YouTube started as well. And all right. Accidentally forgot to update everything before I actually started, so let me get the correct title going. Okay. All right, there we go. Everything should be good. Just change the title. Did that. Test, make sure it's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Raptor popping in and saying L stream before it starts. How rude. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do this. Gotta make sure. Yep, that's muted. Perfect. And bang. All right, we should be good. Should be good. Sorry. It's taking me a little bit of time. Who do we got? All right. Got that, got that, got that. We are all good to go. How is it going? All right, so let's get into what is happening. Perfect, it's on screen. Okay, so today we are going to be seeing the teams that are eliminated. The first 8 teams out of the World Championship. And we're starting off with 2 matches right now. We're starting off with the round 3 lone matches. So the first teams that have a 0-2 record. Remember, Swiss overall is you have to win 3 before you lose 3. So these are the first 4 teams that are in contention to lose it. We've got Pioneers versus Limitless and OG versus Gladiators. Now, the ones that I would prefer to win this is Pioneers and OG. I like them. I think they were playing, well, you know, I'm just an OG fan. I don't think that they were playing great. But Pioneers, I was really liking Fiber's play. Hi, Modern. How's it going? Raptor, also, welcome in. Bull Shorts from yesterday got 500 views. Not that bad for posting after 8 months. That's pretty darn good, Raptor. Congrats. I meant to watch them, and then I didn't quite get a chance because I had a lot of stuff going on yesterday. After stream, I had to quick eat dinner, and then I had team practice, and then I had to immediately go downstairs and hop on the treadmill to get my 10K steps in, because I haven't been waking up early enough before stream starts to do anything besides eat breakfast. So, and I've been really trying to get 10K steps a day in an effort to continue to stay healthy, even as I'm recovering from my race on Sunday. So, yeah, but that's awesome that you got that many views. And see, the thing is, it'll only go up in time. You can't take a view away. You can only add more views. That's a good thing about building up a catalog. So the thing is that we are only doing the Swiss matches today. So we're going to start with the first 2 up here. Then we're going to move to the round 4 low matches, where the winners of these 2 matches will go up against and in a pool against the losers in this one. So the ones in the dark. So you got Team Secret, Power, Gen G, and Vitality will be shuffled into here and matching up against these winners. And then the winners of this bracket will move forward to go against Oxygen, SSG, and Gentlemates in some sort of combination. Good morning, Jose. How's it going? So yeah, that's what we have today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8. Did I count that right? Yeah, 8 matches to watch today, so it'll probably end about the same time as Tuesday and Wednesday did. I know yesterday went a little bit longer. And then on Saturday, so tomorrow, I will be starting late. But if you guys want to tune into the regular streams, that's fine. I'll be starting probably like 2-ish hours after the games begin. So, 2-ish hours from now, 2.5, because I have a 5K run to go to with my family that I had planned before. You know, I decided to work and watch party this. So I have to keep that previous engagement. But you guys, if you want to tune in, whether it's on my stream after the fact, or or with the main stream or another watch party, you'll be watching the Swiss tiebreaker. So determining who actually gets 3rd, 4th, and 5th seed to go into this bracket, because 3rd and 4th have a marked advantage versus seed 5, who goes and only has 1 life. And then I think they do these 4 matches. So they do the first upper bracket quarters, and then they do the lower bracket round 1 on Saturday. As well as, I'm almost positive, yeah, this is the 14th, so this is going to be tomorrow. They're going to do the show match between First Touch and Chalkcast, which I am excited to watch. It's Loser Friday? Yeah. Pretty much, besides this Swiss tiebreaker tomorrow, every other match is an elimination match. Well, no, that's actually a lie too, sorry. These aren't elimination matches, so the loser of these 2 matches, which is the advantage that they get, is that they drop into the lower bracket quarterfinals, while the winners move up to the semis. So, but today, every single match will have a winner that survives 1 more round and a loser that goes home. But we have a crowd. The crowd is finally here, and it is so exciting. I can't wait for it. And I don't know which game we're starting with. Does it say? I think I'm almost positive we're starting with Pioneers Limitless, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, Pioneers Limitless. So you guys got winning that. Yeah, it's Crowd Friday, exactly. I'm so excited they changed it over to that. It's like, I can't even tell you how nice it is. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're gonna have limitless Pioneers. I'm gonna go Pioneers. Man, it would be crazy if Limitless take this though, wouldn't it? Because they look pretty good, but I still think, you know, they're the 2nd weakest team at the major. I think Gladiators look a little bit weaker than Limitless, personally. Maybe you're the loser? Why would you say that? You got Pioneers, Raptor? Okay, what's the game series score though? Still best of 5. I'm gonna say Pioneers 3-1. I think Limitless can take a game, and I wanna give that to them. I think they could take a game. You're going 3-2? All right. Limitless are looking pretty strong, and all right. Time to write down my prediction. 26, 27, 28. I've been keeping track of all of them. Let's see. How many have I gotten wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've gotten 8 wrong so far. All right. Okay, we got Pioneers versus Limitless. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with 3-1. Anybody have any other guesses? Is anybody going Limitless? Let me go ahead and tune into the stream, by the way. Here we go.
They really are performing exceptionally well. It's just a little bit like they just need to clutch up when it matters most in those game 5s, or now in front of a crowd. We'll see if they can do it here.
This is crazy that they get to be in front of a crowd now. I bet these teams are so hyped.
Secret, I would say, would be a 60-40
Fiverr's
game
gonna
normally.
pop off.
And
If he was popping off in you know, in their games yesterday that much,
Honestly, I think
I'm
when you come
excited
into
to
any
see
matchup
what it's
and
like
you hear the words
for him
you are
on
favored,
the
even if
stage.
it's by a little bit or a lot, it does something for your
And it's
confidence
good because
coming
it
into
gives
that.
these
They also
teams
just seem
experience
happy.
being
They've
on the
got
stage
the
in
big
front of a
chains
crowd.
on, and the
So like
KCP
if they
necklace,
did
like,
make top
it's
8,
good
they're
vibes.
probably
KCP
gonna
always
be just
has
like a
the
tiny
best
bit more
vibes.
steady, because they'll have
Coming out
that
on the
experience
jerseys
behind them. They'll have the
themselves
first
with
time
the
nerves out of the way.
embroidered, gold there, and then look at that chain.
That's
Look at
hardcore.
that.
Ooh, but yeah, I wanted to
That's
say.
beautiful.
It's big. It's certainly.
I wanted to say. What was I gonna say?
It goes well with the gold underneath as well. Last time, Sub-Saharan, I would say it's fascinating. This is a.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say
we love
something.
to root for underdogs.
I totally forgot what it was.
Of the underdogs.
Oh
but
yeah,
I have to
Jose.
say,
I listened
slightly
to
more so than the
I
Quick
listened
Trip
to the
Pioneers.
song
Last
Black Smoke
time
Rising.
that
I liked it.
Sub-Saharan
I added
Africa
it to my
won a
playlist.
game
So
on
thank you
land
for the
against another
suggestion.
region. was this guy
I really
was Snowy
enjoyed the
here
song.
playing against Quick Trip Pioneers
In your R2
in this
class,
building
Final
against
Project,
Super
we
Lucky.
got
They won
to
one
do
game
a
in that series. They
self-portrait
did not win the
that's
series, though.
10
They would love to get
by
that win.
Dang.
Whole win here.
Oh, absolutely.
Is
And
it
that
supposed to
what they're
be
coming for.
realistic?
Like, yes, a game is great.
Or can you do whatever you
crowd
want with
requirements
it?
here for them, but that's not enough. They want to play more matches. Here, they want to place better than they
Your
have
housey
ever
mates are
done
gonna take it
before.
3-0.
That is their goal. But
All
also
right.
for Pioneers, no one's counting.
Good morning,
POC
Swoop.
2C.
You made it
Everyone
before the
expects them
game
1-3
started today.
At max, right? So they want to take this match to
I like that
keep
they
that
have
momentum.
standing
They'll
best for
get
them.
The crowd experience. All the other 1 and 2 teams will not have that, so
Realistic?
they can use that in the next match.
It might be
to propel
realistic.
them forward.
I don't
So
know.
that's
We'll
what
see,
they're
'cause I think
expected to do
Limitless
here.
are
A
pretty-
3-0, but Limitless,
pretty
they
strong.
absolutely want to shock the world and get their win.
Pioneers, like, they have to put in a
Like
statement here
Pioneers
against
are really
Limitless.
good.
It's
If
the
you
same-
would
I
have
said the
put
same about Gen G when they played
Limitless
and in the
Gladiators,
end,
then
they
I
did,
would
and
have
they got 5 or
definitely
6
said
goals
Limitless.
in the
Like I
final
think
game.
I think
Pioneers are gonna be
Limitless
looking for
are a
something
good
similar. They want the
team.
other teams to not look at them as a team they can
I just
easily
think
take
that
down. One that
Pioneers are
scary in
better.
their own right. One that can take serious victories in their own right.
I
Well,
woke up
folks,
early
let us know
today.
who you think is going to
Yeah,
win.
you're
Hashtag
killing it.
QTPG
Did you go
in
to
chat.
sleep
Quick Trip
on time?
Pioneers,
How much
hashtag
sleep did you
LMT
get?
for Limitless. We will make our
Same
picks
art
on the
style
best.
as the
First picks
images
in
you
front of
shared
the
in
crowd.
Discord.
Hurt.
Okay,
Get
so
the honors.
basically realistic. It doesn't have to be in
I
graphite
have
too.
to go KCP. I think they're incredible. I love them. They're so kind. And honestly, I think they're
he's
going to
talking
feed
about
into the
his
crowd
art?
mentality. If they can get them
Oh,
on their
he's talking about his
side, I
art.
think this just becomes even more in their favor.
The crowd's
Saying
the X
realistic.
factor. We'll see how it plays
Yeah.
out, but I'm going to go off what I know. Pioneers are the better team.
All right,
normally,
apparently
but
I
was a
needed
crowd,
more
so things
sleep
could
because
change.
I didn't
I
read
will
that
pick
right.
Pioneers, though.
Good
I
call,
think it's gonna be
Monin.
at
Good
least
call.
3-1, though. I think Limitless is going to pop off for at least 1 game.
I'm going to go with 3-0.
Hey,
I think
but my
Pioneers have got
point
too much for
stands.
Limitless
I
here.
think
was very impressed
Limitless
with them against Team Secret. They should have
are
won that
strong enough.
series,
They
and
could
that's
take a game.
higher standard, I would say, currently the Limitless are. But Limitless will get goals. They will cause problems, and it won't be 3 very comfortable games.
I am also with the Pioneers on this one, but I do think this match is going to have some surprises.
start.
for
Good
us.
start
I'm
to the
very
day.
excited to see which way those surprises go. How does the coin go? Does it take Limitless? Does it take the Quick Trip
Yeah,
Pioneers?
it was a
Your
really
first
good song,
one in the
Jose.
arena, folks, is going to come up.
It
Limitless.
sounded a lot like Led
Limitless is gonna
Zeppelin.
be
I mean,
our
there
favorite
are
Going to
so
overtake Bates.
on that
many.
one. Yeah, they got the, they
There's
picked the
so many
underdog.
artists
Gotta
that
love it. We'll
I
see
would
if they
love
can
to
make it
listen
happen.
to
Imagine,
more
Coin
of
might be the only
their
one to get this right.
discographies, just like,
Or
you know,
Chat
finding
Deskers.
the
There's
time
no
in the
Deskers.
day
Chat's
to do that
close
because I like
to
listening
one.
to
Sub-Saharan Africa
the artists
woke
I
up
already
for this
follow
match.
when they
We'll see if
release
they can
new
make it
music. I
happen
like
here.
going
Is there
back
a
and
player
listening
matchup you're looking
to new
for?
artists that I
To die
find
for
where
versus
I'm like,
Fiber,
oh, I
because,
really like their
Fiber
current
is
sound.
gonna be
What
that
if they
momentum,
had the
that
same
hype.
sound
Like,
when
if
they
he
started?
scores a
So I
goal,
go
that's
back and
another
listen
top
to
5
that
worthy. It's
music.
gonna hype up his entire
And then,
team,
like,
and
just
they will be
artists
ready to go.
that
But to die for, he's the
release
number
music
1 of
before
SA.
I was
He
born,
has to
like
have
going
the
back and
series of his
listening to
life
that. Like
to
there's
get into
so
the
much
record books and
music
get
out
a
there to
big win here.
listen
Oh,
to.
yeah, this is it's a lot of pressure on either
Takes a
end
lot
of
of
the
time.
field.
And then there's the
Realistically,
music I listen
again,
to because
it's
my
all
friends
down to
like
the
it, so
mental.
I give it
Who
a
handles
try.
the crowd the best,
Like
who
Taylor Swift.
uses it to their advantage, and who honestly just has the most fun in the moment.
These guys are pretty new, too. They started a little bit before
super
COVID.
important here. Then maybe one of the first matches in a long
Did
time where
they?
game one
Wait.
is not nearly as important.
I
Game
might-
3 going to be
have
so
you
much more important for these
suggested
teams. We'll see if they can do it,
that
folks. It's
artist
time
to me
get the
before?
Rocket League going in
Because I was like,
Dickey's
I feel like
Arena.
I've recognized
Forward,
that
get up
name.
and get
Somebody's
loud.
told
It's
me about
game
them
day.
before.
Let's play some Rocket League.
Here we go.
Competing on the World Championship stage
What's Stacks
is a
fit
privilege
like?
only awarded to the absolute best players in the world.
You're going KC
And it
3-2?
comes only
You
after
think Limitless can
countless
take 2?
hours of hard work and dedication. But here today on Elimination Friday, 8 teams are about to lose that privilege. And now that we've got some fans in the house, it's time to properly kick off.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. This is so hype for these teams. They usually don't even get to see the crowd. And now they're sitting on stage in front of them. I'm so excited for these guys. Why did I think he was wearing a pirate hat? I don't know. I'll be real with you. Stack's style is not personally my style. Like I kind of vibe with Johnny Boy if I'm going like traditional. Johnny Boy, Cole, Stumpy, like those guys. And then if I'm getting just like a little bit more like, oh yeah, he's dapper, Daz. I think Daz is always pretty smartly dressed.
He starts things out. There we go. The
Dang,
perfect
Fiber
start
already
for
getting
the
a
Pioneers.
goal.
You can see Super Locky just gets through to committed defense. It's going to be Fiber first up in front of the crowd.
Fiber, perhaps his greatest land performance against Team Secret. It wasn't enough to get the Pioneers the win, but it brought them close.
Now we got to keep watching Fiber because he was absolutely popping off their previous 2 matches.
Meanwhile, Limitless will have to find
even though they lost, Fiber was looking clean.
Sniping that top corner,
getting crazy assists on the board. Nice. That was a great passing play.
Huge here from Limitless. Sweaty fakes the
Dang.
wall pinch, instead goes for that infield pass.
Yeah, Sex looks good. He's just like, you know, I could admit that he looks good.
Didn't seem ready for that
but
pass.
like
He had
personally,
midfield, but he wasn't covering that option.
that's not the style that I like.
100 boost.
So it's a little flamboyant for me.
One back here for the Pioneers, 50 in the middle.
By the way, I don't know if I asked you, but have you played the first Descendant? I haven't. I don't recognize that name.
See that shot?
I have not.
We're trying to place it behind the Pioneers defense.
I also probably, it would be a better question of asking me if I know what the first Descendant is, because I might have watched it, because I've watched a lot of games. I haven't actually played that many games, but I watch a lot on YouTube, like playthroughs and stuff.
Pressing downfield.
Oh!
Picks up a pair.
Nice.
Picking up where he left off yesterday.
I like flamboyancy, but see, like I wouldn't even wear anything like that. If Herc was wearing a dress that looked like Stack's suit, like that still wouldn't be my taste. Like it's not just because it's a guy wearing it. I want to make that clear. Like flamboyancy in general
Yesterday as well, I think he had a day off, so
it's not quite my vibe.
But he's got to fake it out this time. Limitless ready in defense. Super
Thank
lucky
you, love it. It's like an
launched off the
updated
ball by
Destiny
Snowy.
2 type game.
Gets the 50 across. Here is Snowy.
It is a little bit
popping
goofy.
it up for Sweaty.
I mean, he looks
On
good.
net this time, Amphis. Pretty regulation save off the crossbar to die for there. Pressure for Limitless.
Nice.
Amphis so quick. Pioneers looking to surge. Again, the midfield game won by Limitless.
First Descendant.
Limitless.
I'll write it down
Looking
to
Sweaty
take a look
to
at
control
it.
this ball at the midfield, down into a 50. Fiber looking for Amphis. Amphis to Super Lucky. Flip reset at 10, but you can see lost control of his car a bit. Opens the door here for Limitless.
Yeah.
Amphis tries to get the pass across. It's going to go to
I don't
Super
like the
Lucky.
hat. It's throwing me off.
This time he comes in, he's looking for
Yeah,
the
but he
double
always
with the
wears those
reset.
hats.
Blocked out, but still trouble here for Limitless. Double
Even
commit
when it's not
defense,
like a
low boost all
shimmery
round.
rainbow
Here's the
color,
cut
he wears
across.
those hats.
The bump almost lands.
And if that bump landed, maybe it would
I
have
think
been
Sweaty
enough
should
to
have went
get
for a
that
50
goal.
there.
Pioneers now having to play defense. Super Lucky awkward
try.
ball. Leaves it. Was
Jujuke.
hoping Amphis would get there first, but now
Welcome in,
a bit of
Jujuke.
confusion. Fiber moves in to take matters into his own hands. Now in the corner, Fiber
Nice.
keeps going.
Ooh.
Pass in field.
Close.
Amphis couldn't get around it.
What?
Yeah, you can see both teams
What
still
are those
getting
wheels
used to the new
that
setups
what
in
is
front of
it?
the crowd as well.
Who is it that has it on?
Looking a little bit
Amphis?
wobbly, especially for Super Lucky early, but this is nice from Fiber. He's going to fake.
Ooh.
Backboard defense getting a workout for Limitless.
He's here.
There's another
Jujuke
shot
has
50 out this
arrived.
time, another double commit as well, but Limitless up to the task.
What's going on?
Sweaty
Well, you see,
didn't have enough boost to get up
it
high.
is the first
Amphis
elimination match.
pushing it back into the middle.
Quick Trip Pioneers
Snowy on
versus
Super Lucky. That gives
Limitless.
some space. Super Lucky working the corner, and now trying to get this.
So
ball
these
back under
teams are
control.
fighting in a best of 5.
Amphis
Loser
gonna leave
will
it for
be
Fiber.
eliminated. All
He's gonna
matches
miss that
today are
corner touch.
elimination.
Super Lucky being so aggressive.
Will we see
Amphis wants it as
Vitality
well.
eliminated
These 50s going
today?
the way of Limitless.
You know
Minute 40,
what?
they still need to
It's
find an
hard
angle,
to
find
tell
an
depending on
opening.
who they
Huge
match
jumper
up
to die
against.
for.
It's a real
Stay
possibility.
up
I
now.
don't
He's just
think it's going to
wedged himself
happen.
off the wall.
I think
Sweaty
Vitality
has to
have the
back up.
regain
He has
potential.
found that mid-100.
But
Sweaty
Zen
trying to
was
take too
really
much time.
torn up
Fiber
yesterday
shutting that down
about
to
their
the
loss.
I-4, going for a wall pinch. Super Lucky lets it bounce around and switches the field, giving Amphis a little bit of space.
What are you dialing a number or something? What's that? Oh, I needed to listen to your song. Sorry, I forgot about that.
And it all started out
I need to listen
with
to
that
Snoopy's song
hesitation
that
play
he
from
sent
Super
me.
Lucky where he decides to switch the field.
Snoopy.
And that caused the Limitless defense to get out of sorts, and a nice
Discord.
play from Amphis as well to get that out in the
Like I
middle,
said, as soon
and
as I
then land
ended
the bump.
stream yesterday, I had to immediately eat dinner and then do team practice with Kaze and Erica. And then right after I finished that, I immediately walked, like went downstairs and walked on the treadmill for like, oh gosh, how long did I end up doing? Like an hour and 20 minutes to be able to get my 10K steps, which brought me to bedtime.
They know they have to be fast. They can't give teams any space in the air.
They're keeping. What are
They will
these
be punished.
wheels?
Amphis
Are those
infield,
the
Fiber
world's wheels?
goes for a dunk instead.
Those look
Does
really
get a
weird.
piece of the ball. Low boost, clear attempt from Snowy. Gives up the ball to Amphis off the ceiling into a reset. Amphis!
Oh,
4 down and out. Close call for the Pioneers.
I looked into
Close.
it, looked good. He probably thought he had that
can
one
you
fight, but still
imagine?
keeping pressure
Okay,
on.
chat.
Pioneers, they
Chat.
want
Imagine a
four.
world
Amphis,
where
sidewall, gets to as well.
RLCS
Round
is
to die
successful
for.
enough
And
that
all they have
not
to do now is just
only
keep the
do we
pressure on,
have
keep it in this
the
blue half, 20
international
seconds.
lands and
Still need
majors
two
and
now,
whatnot
Limitless. It's
with
looking dire early.
multiple countries, multiple regions showing up.
Another
But
scoring chance.
what
Super
if
Lucky slowing
the
things
final
down.
event of every
Fiber
regional
through the
RLCS
smoke. Trying to take
split
advantage of that smoke screen. Couldn't
was
do
a
it, but
LAN?
The time ticks
Maybe not a
away.
LAN with like
And
a
the
crowd or
Pioneers
anything,
will be
but just like a LAN.
securing
All the
game one
teams
over
fly
Limitless.
to the same facility,
It was a bit of a defense
and you
simulator
have a
from
LAN
Limitless. They just could not get that
LAN
ball out of the back
event
half.
to determine who
Pioneers
goes to
are
the
happy with that
majors.
start.
That
They
would
seem
be
to really
sick.
Get into their groove as the game wore on.
Because I think it's harder
They take that
to
3-1
run a
with a
LAN
great
where you're
start,
going to
their
have a
first
crowd,
win in
especially if
front of
it's
the
any
crowd.
sort of like
And really,
decent
the
size
one
of
player I
crowd.
want to point
But
to
oh
is
my gosh,
Fiber.
that would be so
Fiber,
cool.
who had such a good series versus Team Secret, started out getting these key goals for Pioneers.
Pioneers had a pretty good goal right there, but
his hot streak.
Pioneers just continued to.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Limitless
the gap
their
is
midfield
noticeable.
challenges were great, but as
That
we
was
said,
also a
if you're
great
going to be
bump.
sitting in net for 4 minutes, eventually the damn wall is going to break, and that's what happened there, unfortunately for them.
And I mean, for Limitless, there was that key play. You saw Sweaty, who
Oh.
faked the wall pinch in the defense.
Oh, are they
was setting up for
casting
a wall
from
pinch,
above the
instead
play
takes
now?
that infield option.
Interesting.
Snowy was there. Snowy hitting a big strike.
I think they blocked
down
off
the
one
center of the
part
net,
of the
getting
arena
that goal
too
for
to have
Limitless,
that
but I think
to have
as
the
the
trophy. It
desk
looks like they
mentioned,
put a
the
wall
player
in
that
front
you
of a
really
section of
look
seats.
to have a breakout performance is to die for.
Yeah.
The Sub-Saharan Africa MVP. He is that player that you expect
You know,
to have
the
best
arena
performance for
isn't
right
full,
now.
but
He's only
it
got one
does
goal.
look
Both
like
his
there's
teammates
a
have
decent
two
amount of
at
people
this event,
here
so all eyes on him
watching
to see
the
how he
games,
steps up in game two.
considering
Well,
that
I always
it's
say
like
game one's a
you know
warm-up, no matter if it's
the first match
World
of the day.
Championships. Let's see what Limitless have. Let's see if To Die For can create something. Super Lucky does get a reset.
Oh
for
my
him.
gosh!
Well,
If he
had an
scored
angle
that,
if he could find it.
Uh-oh.
It has been straight away a kickoff win for Pioneers.
Bad
And early
read.
pressure. This time, no. Fake out for Snowy, who does work it around one, but it's in the lap of Amphis with boost. Off the ceiling, wants to land. Uses the flip. Challenged out. There by To Die For.
yeah, Limitless just don't have
Aaron touch
any
here.
pressure.
Super Lucky had some options.
I mean, they had a
Instead,
really quick
goes for the
counterattack, but
boost
they
steal.
haven't been on offense
You can
really,
see the
like a sustained
disorganization there
amount.
for a moment
Seems like
by
Pioneers
Limitless
pretty
on
much get out of
defense.
it right
Back pass
away.
attempt, but Snowy has no
Is that in?
boost.
That's
The
it.
cleanup there for Super Lucky.
Yeah, easy as you like there from Super Lucky. You can see Amphis just getting around one. It was actually To Die For that got the touch over to Amphis. Snowy in big trouble, low boost. And the tap-in special, easy as you like.
Limitless on the same page on defense. Perhaps To Die For going for a bump.
They look kinda
accidentally hitting the ball.
nervous.
It's tough to tell what happened there.
Limitless
Either way,
specifically.
Limitless
I think Pioneers look
not
a
ready
little
for it now.
comfortable,
Double
but
tap threatened by Snowy, but broken up by Pioneers. To Die For has to go back. Zero boost. Drop down pass. Fiber will retreat back.
nice.
It's up and over
Good
one.
pop
Sweaty
around.
with a full tank.
He's gonna go.
Be able to get back to it. The reset pass
Nice.
down to Die For.
Ooh,
but
he
that's
should have
broken up
gotten
by
that
Amphis.
50.
500 boost, should be able to control this one. Just see these offensive touches
Jeez.
from Pioneers, forcing double, triple.
All right, this is
triple
the
commits
first time that
from
Limitless has
and
kept
you can't
them on
be
their
doing
back
that
foot.
Too many
Let's
times
see
in
if
a row.
eventually
Snowy
they
goes,
can
this is
come
a
up with a
nice
goal.
touch, it's a great chance.
Ooh,
Super Lucky,
close.
No boost, gets demo, makes the save. Fiber up now. Met by Sweaty.
Rotate in.
This has been the most offensive.
See, he just
Limitless
needs to
has
have
had
like a
so
like a
far, at least
secondary
sustained
touch
pressure.
there.
And that's
Nice.
There he is. To Die For.
Good
And
job.
look at that play from Snowy at the midfield. Gets the hit, lands on the wall, gets back to it, and barrels it
That was
towards
good.
the
He
net.
used
To Die
all
For
of his
going
boost to
for
get
a
there.
dunk, just trying to 50 that one through. Snowy, though, doing so well to take that space and make the most of it.
Taking a leaf out of Pioneer's book as well. That
Ooh,
really
they did a
aggressive
kickoff
first
strat.
man from To Die For, just throwing himself at net.
Don't
it just
hate
makes
it.
Pioneers, they feel a little bit more uncomfortable when they are defending. And now they have to do just that again. Sweaty.
Come on,
doesn't
guys,
get
you
the
can do
reset.
this.
He's going to fake it out. 50 by Super Lucky.
You can do this. You
Now he's
defended
either straight
against
away, he's landed backwards. He forgot to put the old
B-list
drift button on. It's Fiber.
European
100
teams.
boost. Does
You
fake
can
the
beat
touch, gets to round
KCP.
one, reset round 2.
Get a
Round
game.
3, surely wins the follow. Does anyone trust him? Super
possible.
Lucky can't get there in time. Snowy so awkward with 0 as well.
If someone from Pioneers was there to punch that in, that would have been a highlight passing play. Fiber beating all 3 defenders there.
Ooh, close.
No one was in position for the shot. A reset from Amphis. 50 as well. Fiber to the backboard, and it's hit.
I like that the crowd
more.
is being
Someone needs to tell
decently
Pioneers
vocal.
they don't have to just try and hit double touches.
You guys can hear it in the background. They're like,
They're
oh,
certainly trying to hit some clips
oh,
right now. Still
no.
1-1 though. Super Lucky pre-flip misses. Snowy with the clear downfield. And Limitless stage some form of attack. Here we go. Doesn't get the reset though. Sweaty in. Touches the 50 to die for with the pop if Sweaty wants to go as well.
Good
They're all
try.
backing off though. It's hesitant attack here from Limitless.
Super Lucky. Straight up to the ceiling.
They don't want to
To
concede.
die for.
I can
Breaking up
understand
the
that.
play. Sweaty, not much
It's
boost.
probably
Will
nerve-wracking
lob it
to be on
downfield where it's
stage.
stopped by
And like
Fiber.
as soon
Back
as you
in.
concede,
The Limitless app popped up. Super Lucky
your
controls
chance
it
of
in
winning
air
the
into a
game
reset around 1. Wave dash. Fakes the shot.
just
Now goes
goes
for a
down
late 50.
exponentially.
Pioneers having so much possession in Limitless's half.
Yeah, Fibers certainly look like the most mechanical player on the
Okay.
pitch so far this series. There's a shot though. With
Oh,
the demo.
Sweaty could get that. Darn
Back
it.
post rotation from Sweaty, nearly cutting them
try.
off, but Super Lucky with a reset, uses it.
Yeah. Wow.
We have to take another look at this one. Super
He
Lucky
got
gets
back
up,
to that?
uses that reset early, actually gets
Wait, did he
bumped
use
over to the
boost?
side. He's a
He just
passenger,
fell on
but his
it.
trajectory was
He
perfect
didn't have any
to
boost to
get that
use. He
final
just
touch
fell on
the
that ball.
Not how you plan it out, but hey, you'll take it.
Alright
That
then.
is so lucky from Super Lucky. You'd see the grin on his face as
All
though he
right,
loved it, but Fiber, can he do something a bit more intentional?
I see what's going on.
Amphis will be waiting with 100. It's been a bit of the support role player so far, Amphis, trying to fill the gaps in this positional play. Fiber now. Let's get it reached.
Wow,
He's slung it across.
Fiber's
Amphis is
pass.
gonna fake it. No,
That
wants to go
was
one more.
nutty.
You
That
can
had
see
some
Super Lucky
heat
wanted
on
to
it.
miss, but still 2-1 to Pioneers.
Gosh, dang it.
Fiber still on point with his mechanics, even on the World Championship stage in front of the crowd. Final minute,
Long
Limitless
clear,
trailing
Amphis
by
up
1.
early. Fiber getting the touch, okay.
Trying to get that to Amphis.
Not to die for
Couldn't find
there.
it. Full boost here for Fiber. Fiber
Jeez,
the back
Fiber is
wall.
just looking so clean.
looking for a bump. Amphis finds a demo.
He hasn't had a crazy
We'll
play
leave that
yet
for
in
Super
this
Lucky, who
series,
gets
but
bumped off the ball.
like just the way that
Possession here
he's
for
moving
Limitless.
and
See how they
like
do.
getting his
Has had a
touches.
boost. Awkward situation here for the Pioneers defense.
Very awkward indeed.
Nice.
To die for almost 50 it in 30 seconds. There's the shot. And
There
there's
we
the
go.
equalizer.
And you could see
They can do it.
The defense struggling
Take a game,
on the low
Limitless.
boost.
Take a
Fiber couldn't
game.
50 it to the corner. Super Lucky doesn't even make contact with the ball. And Snowy moves in to get the job
So you're
done.
saying
Now,
there's a
tie ball
chance.
game
Wow,
with
that
less
those
than
wheels are
30
really
seconds left
ugly
to go.
from
Can
Amphis.
Limitless get a game?
The attacks have been few and far between.
Why
for Blue
does he
Bulls, but
have
when
those
they do
on?
get it
Does he
down
actually
that
like 'em?
orange end, they have been deadly.
Oh.
Here's the shot, Snowy, huge save. Able to
quite
sort
the
of keep it out of trouble.
touchdown.
It's
I was thinking
very
they should
awkward.
get-
All three in net having to be used.
Little close.
Snowy now, no boost. All he can do is pop it forward. Super Lucky with 100. He's going to take it up. Can he do
I
it in
know
regulation?
that
There's
they're
the
higher
reset.
level than
Fiber's up
me
as well. Another 50
because-
comes through. He's got one more. And
Oh.
the shot rifles it off the crossbar.
And tonight 4, will it bounce
Still
up?
up.
It does.
Oh my gosh! What? Holy cow! I thought that was gonna drop.
Have
You're
stolen
kidding
game
me.
number 2. And don't they love it?
What?
Wow.
What?
It is not often that you see a team from SSA be able to take a game
What
on
a
land against
win.
another region. Well, they've just done it, and To Die For did it in stunning fashion.
What a
It was
win!
Amphis missing that open shot down the other end.
Dude.
Straight off the crossbar.
All right,
And
all
how
right.
quick
We've
did
got a
Limitless
series
pounce
on our
that
hands.
opportunity. Counter-attack.
They're meant to be distracting.
for.
Yeah, because he's got
Clutches
the
up.
he's got like the
Wow.
rainbow
And you said
music
it,
boost as
CJ,
well, which
that
is really loud.
miss from Amphis. That is what people
The
will
Puma
point
thing
back to.
is a tag that's on
It
the
looks
tongue
like
of a
Pioneers are
shoe.
gonna
You
be
saw
able to
one
close
yesterday.
this one out
I
late.
thought it was for the
But that
back of
shot
the
just
shoe.
tight, even getting a
Oh,
little
so
fortunate there with that goal.
But that
Then
still doesn't make
Superlucky not
sense
able
because it has a.
to get that clear
It
out.
has.
Limitless never gave up.
You can see
You mean
Snowy's
like it's
reactions
the
as
one
well, and
that's
that last
on the
moment
tongue?
right here,
It's
the
not a
counterattack
tongue?
bounces up perfectly as well to not hit the floor. And you can see Coach Knox is pretty happy with that one. The animated boys from Limitless get their first
Jeez.
win in front of the crowd. What will that do
Well,
to their
dang.
confidence?
Yeah, that's
It has
I
to
secured
boost it.
that, so I guess I have
mean,
that topper now
if you're-
in my arsenal.
If you're Limitless, you're even pointing back to that and saying, look, not only did we win that game, we wanted, despite that lucky goal from Super Lucky, we can do this. We can take them down. It's not even about getting a game anymore. It's about getting that series.
Most impressive thing as well, like we mentioned before, they haven't had that sustained
They can
offense.
do
They're
it. That is
you know,
correct.
In terms of time in forward half.
It is possible.
Certainly, it's been
I
a
would
favour of
probably
Pioneers, but
power
when they do
rank
get it down this end,
a lower
Pioneers' defense, it's questionable.
a lower
Limitless has certainly
EU
tested it
team
and found ways through.
at a
See what
similar
they can do
level
here. It's still
as
more attack for Limitless, so we're
OCE
getting
seed
a bit
number
of
2.
momentum off that 0-second winner.
I would
To
say
die
that's
for.
pretty comparable. So
Living up
the
to that
Limitless
title
squad has already
of
gone against
MVP for SSA,
you know,
and now we see even
this
more
quality of play.
heartbreak for Pioneers.
what
That one
happened.
hitting
0
off the
second
woodwork and
winner
going out.
for
Nice
Limitless.
fake though, you can see the bumps coming through, it still lands. Super
If
Lucky
you
wants
can
it,
if you can
9-4-0
rewind back and
boost.
watch
Sweaty
it,
says,
it's
"I
worth
love
it, Modern.
Plus the 100, lands a 50
Just
as
go back
well.
like a minute, watch the end of
Lands on it, might
the
get a
end of the
pop
last
across,
game really
Amphis
quick, and then
awkward.
come back to
Makes
live.
the touch. Snowy great pass.
Ooh,
to the dog.
ooh.
Works it around one. Pinch across the 2. Is anyone
Okay,
there? No.
close enough, close
What
enough.
To Die For is looking lively right now. You could see
Because it was a really good
the
last second goal.
boldness to make that fake and get that touch. But there's the shot
Oh.
off the post again.
Close.
The Pioneers can't buy a goal.
The radar's just off. That's 3 misses in a row now. Consecutive games. Amphis
Uh-oh.
backing off to
Okay.
5 now.
Definitely
30 boost.
lucky,
Tries
but
to get
crazy.
one more
I
on a
mean,
bump. Doesn't land either. Sweaty works it downfield. That's a nice demo
yes,
as well. It's just super lucky
yes
last.
and no. I mean, the
Does have
bounce
100.
was lucky that it
Buys
still
enough
stayed
time. It's
high
still
enough,
Pioneers
but
defending.
it was definitely all skill that To Die For was able to put it in because
Dribbles it
he didn't panic at
Little
all.
risky,
A
but made
lesser
it work.
player would have
Snowy.
panicked when it bounced
Go off
that
the
low
ceiling,
to the
instead
ground
just
off the
position
wall.
over the 50 and buys
know?
time for Sweaty to move in. Now off the backboard, shot
Oh.
opportunity for To Die
Good
For,
save
but
from
that
Fiber.
is blocked out.
Limitless are really
looking like a
circling
much
now.
different team, perhaps smelling some blood in the water.
They're looking quicker as well. That was a beautiful play from Sweaty to set up that chance. And here goes Snowy, 100 boost. Can he go downfield to Die For? Scoops up the 100 as well, finds the 50.
Man, that's
Quarter
so
boost
cool
stolen.
too.
Pioneers
That like
looking the worst
To Die
team
For is
right
going
now.
to be able to go back and watch
Snowy wants to
this,
get in. That's
like
nice from
clip
Fiber,
it
though.
and
Look at
watch
him
his
launching
clutch
downfield. Here comes the shot, the
goal
bumps. Amphis
and
on
have
the
like the crowd
He is past the
animation
back, perhaps too much.
in it as well.
Fiber's still there. They've
Like
got to
them
worry about
being
him.
so
Shot on
excited. Nice save.
Another one
Oh, they're
comes
they're
through
getting
and
chased though.
The Pioneers, they had look after look, chance after chance, and they finally put that one away. Good effort there from Sweaty, but the rebound right there for Amphis, and even if he didn't have it, you saw Fiber picking up his small pad, ready to take that shot himself.
I'd say
Yep.
it's good for Amphis' confidence as well to get that one away after
Oh,
what we saw
good
in the
fake.
previous game.
All right.
Do get the lead, but that didn't say much about how the last game panned out. Let's see if they can hold on to this one.
Not
Super
bad.
lucky, works
Over
it
the
around,
net.
finds
Ooh, good
Fiber,
pass
shot
out.
on, saved off the bar by
Better
Sweaty.
save.
Amphis keeping pressure. 70 boost. Tries to find a close pass. Super lucky there. He is backing off. Fiber wants to hand him the ball. Instead, he's turned on it. He's got a double 50.
Done well. Been able to get that 50. Allowed Amphis to move in with full
Oh,
boost.
that's not good.
Superlocky
That's
slow
pass out
plays
mid.
it Up in the air.
Oh dear.
Sweaty hits it down to the
Oh,
corner.
dear,
and gets
Sweaty.
the follow-up save. Well played by Sweaty.
Woo.
Corner now. Maybe a
Sweating
little
on that
dish.
one.
Super lucky wants in. How aggressive do Pioneers go with 2 minutes left? They've got the lead. They don't need to force a goal. You know they want to get a little bit of a safety net with a 2-0 lead.
Nice.
In a 45 now.
Yeah, especially
Sweaty
considering they lost the
loses
last game
possession,
in a
but
0
pops it across.
second
Fiber.
lead.
Gonna launch it downfield with Amphis, with a redirect. To
I think they would love to have 2 goals. 2 goals to the good.
Couldn't win the race to that mid boost. Goes all the way to the opposite corner.
Okay.
Will trust that his teammates can make the
Man,
play.
Limitless just seem to be constantly low on
Fiber
boost
Stuffed by Sweaty.
whenever they actually get to the ball.
Super lucky with the 50. And now
Good
clear
try.
out by Amphis, who goes back to the ball. Gets the shot on target.
Oh,
and Sweaty
beautiful.
tips it away.
Sweaty's
He had to
really
reach for it, but
defensively
he
locking
made
it down this
work.
game.
To Die For, still with boost. Lands on the 50. Fiber knew he had one more. Waits on him. And lets the ball land in his lap. Pop across, doesn't land the bump. 1 minute
I wonder
now.
how
Pioneers killed a lot
much
of time on the
better,
clock.
like
We know
how long
quickly
it would
Limitless can
take
transition this ball. Pop up, Sweaty,
a
no
team
boost, has to get out.
like an
Memphis.
OCE team or a
Wait,
Limitless
midfield
squad
play.
or an
It's a nice
Apex
pass, though. It's a
squad
nice cut across from
to
Limitless.
get
Have to go now. They
to
have
like
find
a contending
some
level
sustained
against
offense.
the top EU or
Snowy
NA
dropping it down.
teams
That's better. Shot on,
if
somehow
they
open.
were able to
Ooh,
practice on their
Memphis just
servers
reaching the read.
at regular ping.
Other
Like how
confidence
much of a
boost for
boot
Amphish
camp would
making
they
that
have
stop.
to
There's a flip
have
reset
in
from
one of
Tadai
those
Ford.
regions for it to make a
Looking like
difference,
He's in form.
a noticeable
Especially after that
difference
0-second
in their
goal.
level of play?
Limitless
Do you
still
think?
need to get one to
Would it have
force
to be for
overtime.
like an entire
Pioneers
split
trying
for
to
like
close
2 or
this
3
out.
months? Could it be
Sweaty
as little as like
Just tries
a
to
couple
pitch the ball
weeks
off the
and you would
wall.
start
Does
to
land
see
on
the
it. He picks
improvement?
up the mid-100 as well. This could be a great chance now for Limitless. More bumps
These
come
are the
through. They have
questions
gone for it.
that are entirely
Straight down
unnecessary
the
to
other
know
end,
the
10
answer for,
seconds.
but
One
I
last
ask
crack.
myself
They came
anyways.
up with the heroics last game. Can they do it again? Amphish trying to keep the ball in. Pioneers want the ball down. Limitless
Nice.
trying their mightiest to keep this one in the air, and they can't do it.
And how much
Pioneers
worse,
regain the lead in the series.
if
No
that would
0-second
happen,
goal
would a
this
team
time
from NA or
for
EU
Limitless.
get if
They
they
came out of the
were,
gate
for example, if they
swinging.
went
You
to
saw
OCE
that
for,
play where Tadai
you know,
Ford
a long
faked
time, where they
the
actually
shot,
can't, like, they
maintained
don't have, it's
possession,
not
tried to
good
get
enough
it up into a
connection to
reset.
any other server
Right
to
in front of
reasonably
net.
practice
You
on
could tell
anything but
that Tadai
OCE.
Ford is having a boost of confidence. And Limitless kept that one close to the very end, CJ.
They certainly did. They were right there, but unfortunately only 2 shots isn't enough to get the job done. They went for that defensive counter play style, but 10 shots to the good of Pioneers, 5 times the amount of Limitless.
Dang.
And we just
Sweaty
saw
really gave a good
demo
effort
practice.
defensively
Saw
in this
Amphish
game.
finally strike true.
Just couldn't
Happy
get
to
the goal.
secure that one. It wasn't the most comfortable win from the Pioneers, so I don't think Limitless will be too upset about that one.
They I'm sure they feel like they can
Oh
win
yeah,
their
and if we
series.
look
They
in
are
the crowd
it.
and we see rainbow
this is
hair,
not a blowout.
we could
They
probably
had the initiative. They were pushing
that
the
might
Pioneers
be
back. But at the
Kazumi.
same time, the Pioneers
If we
were
look in the
not
crowd and
hitting
see
their
some
shots,
some
especially
rainbow locks.
that 0-second opportunity only arising because of that whiff that hit off the backboard from Amphish.
And you don't want to rely on the opposition's mistakes to score as well. So I want to see Limitless really take it to them. I love when they have more speed in the midfield, when that second man is able to challenge, especially off the sidewall, scooping up the 100 boost as
Ooh,
well.
interesting.
Kickoff one.
Looks like
in game
everybody's
number 4 here
consistently
by the
doing
Pioneers.
kickoff
Amphish
strats, which
just
I like to
completely
see.
stuffs that touch. It wasn't even a fake. Sweaty now.
Good stop.
Goes quick. He has a one-on-one.
Man,
Fiber
imagine we
recognizing
get-
that, cuts across, helps out.
Okay, I'm
That
getting
last
ahead of
man in
myself.
there.
I was going to say,
450's coming
imagine
through,
if we
and
get
that's
a
launch
game
downfield, but
5
Sweaty able to
in this
control that
match.
one. Just
Would
trying
that be
to keep
sick?
it close to land some 50s. He's been pretty impressive so far this series, Sweaty.
He has been Sweaty.
Good try.
Impressive on defense, especially being able to control the
Man,
ball.
Viper just looks so good.
Reliable as that last man. Pioneers only scoring 1 goal last
Wow.
game, and now Snowy
Holy,
get up.
what
to
a
deny
launch.
that shot. Pass off the backboard. Amphish going for the double tap,
Oh!
and he's just off target.
Close.
Back online in the OCE qualifiers. He's hitting that every day of the week and twice on Sundays, but this is the land pressure in front of the crowd. Does he get that touch to go? His radar's just been a touch off. Fiber, nice composure from him. Able to take
Nice.
that corner 100. Able
Good
to
carry,
everyone
good
land.
demo.
This time
Dang.
before getting back.
Fiber still looking
The
good.
solo
That
dribble
control to
on
be able to
land.
get it into the air dribble, land the demo.
Uh-oh. This is scary.
Fiber contesting.
This is scary.
Fakes the challenge.
Wow.
Super Lucky didn't want to dive in.
A very methodical game so far. Snowy getting
Oh! Sheesh!
the dish off the
Sheesh.
corner from Snowy. That's class.
Snowy has been so fast. He doesn't
Dang,
flip
nice
into that
dunk.
challenge. He gets the tip and keeps on rolling, maintaining his speed. Snowy has been clutch for Limitless.
He just caught them out. He caught them by surprise there. It's as if they didn't realize he had the second flip. He
Okay.
was able to redirect it off the bar and in. And the first time in this series, Limitless struck first.
Oh, I didn't
Tadai
realize
Ford.
that that was the first
Moving
time
it
they've scored
downfield.
first. I
Super
guess,
Lucky.
yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if he intended to let that through, but he did.
Just looking a little bit shaky there.
Gets the 50 with Super Lucky now. Sweaty able to scoop up that
All
100.
right.
Pass across. 5-0 boost. He's just going to launch it. He's going for the safer play, but Pioneers. It's an unusual situation for them. They haven't been behind apart from once the game was over in game number 2. They change up
Good
the
follow.
playstyle. Do they
Whoa,
find
that
more
was
aggression?
fast.
How do the rotations and positioning change?
I wonder how much those nerves are playing a factor.
Oh,
at this
Fiber's
point.
there.
Fiber
He's got the
down
drop.
past the super lock. You tried to dribble it, but Snowy was there for a quick challenge.
Dude.
Contested.
Wait,
Snowy will drop it down to the dive for. To dive for.
Yeesh.
Denied by Super Lucky.
Super Lucky just put
Are
his
we
controller
actually
down
going to go
save
to a
that
game
one.
5?
Very comfortable. Fiber loses that 50 and Amphis
It could
wasted
happen.
a lot of boost just to try and control that one. All he's done is found to die for. He's got space, 20 boost with a reset, trying to fake it out for Snowy. Sweaty.
Just one series,
being close
one
as well.
series at a time.
Limitless,
That's
even
all
though
they
they're
need to
1-0
win.
up. This is very
One
aggressive from them.
series.
I like the confidence on land when the pressure's at its highest.
Sweaty.
I am
Testing
convinced
Amphis.
that we
Kick
are
that in
getting
reverse,
a higher
shot on
quality
target.
game
Fiber to Super
because
Lucky,
the
who
crowd
speeds
is
to the ball.
there. I feel like the
Snowy.
players are up in their
Well, reset.
level.
Trying to 50 that
They
through.
want
It's in
it
the
more.
middle. Good challenge. Pioneers perhaps starting to panic a bit.
Uh-oh.
There's a 50
Uh-oh.
to help out. You can see Amphis diving
Okay.
in. Running on fumes
Nice
is the
pop.
Limitless defense.
Very awkward indeed. Super Lucky.
Ah!
playing mind games, low touch
Ah,
again,
Snowy!
touch. Snowy coming up to the task.
He
They've
made
got
it
90
through.
seconds just at a fan here, Limitless.
That was scary
We
for a
might be able to
second.
get a
Oh,
game 5
dear.
for SSA on land, or will we?
Yeah, I was going to say, that had to be a
Of
goal.
course, it's Fiber. The heart of this Pioneers offense. The nerves don't seem to be affecting him as he gets that equalizer.
The caster curse coming in clutch there for Pioneers. Apologies to SSA. Back corner now, Fiber. Straight off the kick.
I might need to go put a sweater on. I am chilly.
On Wednesday, day number 2. Nothing works there for him. Sweaty now. That's a nice 50.
Okay.
Get it across the high
All right.
sitting so close, second man. You see the
You know the
aggression.
great thing
Change in mindset now for
about
Limitless, even though it's still 1-1.
voting
There's a double commit,
for
though. That's not what you
Pioneers
wanna
in
see.
here
Having said that,
is
Sweaty
that
still landed
even
on
if
it.
Pioneers
Midfield, no one
lose a
back right now
game,
for Limitless.
because it's
Super Lucky
limitless,
level.
it's
Double
so...
if he hits it.
Wow!
That was class from Super Lucky.
Let me shut up and let the professionals show you
Just
what's
magic.
what.
Oh, it's so much control.
Gosh
And you said
darn
that
it.
The Amphis training pack shot, he'll
That
hit
was
that any
cool.
day of the week. Well, Super
Like,
Lucky got his
Pioneers,
turn,
it's a
and he
win
knocked it
because
down.
I voted
exact
for
same
them.
shot as well, the
Limitless,
exact same
it's a
double,
win
but it came off
because,
overcommit
you know,
from
nobody would have
Limitless.
expected them to take
Now,
the
Backs
series.
are against the wall with that shot. Nice save this time.
Good try.
To die for.
Either way, I feel like
Sweaty now.
RLCS
Backing
fans take a W
Just over
here.
30 seconds for Limitless. Tournament life on the line.
Snowy faking it out to die for a third of a tank, maybe even a quarter. Not
Fiber
much boost
getting
to
up
work
there.
with.
Puri
Couldn't do
jumping.
much. Snowy
Oh, good
to the dive
pass.
for. Back
Down
to
the-
Snowy. Snowy!
Oh!
Down and out.
So
The shot was
close.
nearly too good in the end. Pioneers, though, still a lot of defense. Nice demo.
Nice.
coming through. Here's another chance for Snowy.
He's got it. He's got it. Let's go.
Snowy!
Come on.
For Limitless. Never giving
Come
up.
on, Snowy.
And missed the previous shot high. This time passes to
Let's
himself
go.
off the corner and finishes the job.
They had 11 seconds. That would
Man,
nearly
it would
on
have
the
been
plane
a
home.
little bit prettier if he'd
heroics from
gotten it
Snowy.
on the
What have they got
previous
now?
attempt,
Are we gonna
but
get
that was
another
still a good
overtime?
play.
Got the
Good
boost
play.
to die for.
Yeah, the 3-2 lives on. It could happen.
Flip reset shut down. Snowy has Sweaty to support.
Wow, they've got... Oh, they almost had another 0
There was
seconds.
only one other person on the
Steal.
pitch that read that, and it was Amphis. Overtime.
Wow.
Sweaty, low boost, passes it back.
Nice.
Corner touch. Amphis gets the read. Wants to
We
find
need to die
two.
for in there.
Does waste all his 100 in the tank. Sweaty low
Uh-oh.
boost.
Uh-oh.
Gets around 2. His 50s have been phenomenal in the midfield. Nice
Good
touch
try.
as Snowy
Oh,
reaches,
Snowy
but
just passed it to Fiber.
past the Fiber.
Watch out.
Over to Super Lucky.
Watch
Dive for
out.
Regulation save.
Okay,
And
they
back
can do this.
on the back wall to continue clearing that
They
out.
can do this.
To die for. Trying to get it past Fiber.
Never
Can't
back
do it.
down,
Fiber
never what?
to the ball for a 50 on the ground. It's going to kick up the wall. Super Lucky
Come on.
will try to take
Come
this
on.
himself. Around one, but bumped off the ball.
Come
Enough
on,
to let Snowy
Limitless.
clear it out.
You got this.
Fiber trying to control this
Give
one.
us a game 5.
Does get dunked by Snowy. Couple of wall dashes. Teammates will like those ones. Sweaty to get the touch. Super Lucky. Quick up into the corner. Pops
I
it
don't
up.
like it.
There's a bump comes
I
up.
don't
He
like
makes a
it.
massive mistake.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, Snowy again back in
We're so
time.
good. We're so good. Sweaty, get to that ball.
Super lucky to the backboard.
It's fine.
Tadaifor's there. We'll go for a 50.
Good job to dive for.
Didn't make contact.
Ooh,
and
not
Fiber's
good.
there
Not
first.
good. Sweaty doesn't
Space
have
for
any boost.
Amphis.
He's got 2 against
Back
him.
down. Fiber doesn't get bumped, but you
Nice.
see Snowy pick up that corner.
Keep possession.
We know Snowy is deadly.
Come on, Snowy.
Snowy.
Come on.
The flick across
Good
the
try.
goal
Good try.
line.
Oh, they both missed the
Too
boost.
high. Tadaifor couldn't wrangle that shot either.
He was so quick on it as well. There's the demo. More pressure. Snowy has been electric so far.
Come on.
He's in this
Come
game
on,
number 4.
give
So
the
he
crowd
leaves that
what
one
they
for Fiber and
want.
pops it over the top. Here
Good job,
he is,
Snow.
that man, Snowy.
Oh, what a
Good job,
catch.
Snow.
Gets around 1. 50 on 2. Amphis no boost. Sweaty with 100.
I just want to say I
Looks like this is
really
where Limitless love
like
it
the
with
name
awkward
Snowy.
Plays, the low 50s. Snowy now
Oh.
misses the touch. Sweaty helping
Okay,
out.
it's fine,
This
it's
has been
fine,
huge
it's fine,
for
it's
Limitless.
fine.
It's been scrappy.
It's fine. It's
but the
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
communication
It's fine.
coming
I'm not
through
scared. You're
There's
scared.
the fake from Fiber. Contested shot.
Oh my gosh. I think Pioneers are going to
again.
get this.
Reset. Pass into the middle, but it's
Come
broken up
on.
immediately by Snowy.
There's the pop. Fiber now. He's
Uh-oh.
going to go for the fake.
He's leaving it.
He's giving it to Super
Amphis
Lucky,
is there.
who has
He's
a
going to
free
double.
throw.
That was clean.
Stay alive.
Sheesh.
Lucky with a
Oh,
super
man.
double to
Great
end it.
effort by Limitless. It's almost like
And that
Frosty
wasn't
took
even
some
his first of the game.
inspiration. Yeah, he might have.
But what a performance from Limitless as well. That will spell the end of their 2024
That was-
Worlds run here.
That was a great
At
series.
Dickies Arena,
So much
but it
more
wasn't
exciting
without
since they had it
putting up
on
a
land.
mighty fight.
Or
They showed up
like in
for
front
the
of a crowd.
I think that was the best Limitless we have seen.
You saw the experience as well from Snowy coming through at the end of that game, and even in the overtime, but in the end,
Dang.
just a touch too good.
All right,
Pioneers.
well,
we saw the
my
individual
prediction
brilliance really shining.
Was correct
In the end, it
in
was Super
both
Lucky
games, game
stepping up.
score
Yeah, Super
and
Lucky
series winner.
Really being the one that answered the call in that key
Good job, Chet.
moment.
Good job.
And you can see the disappointment on Snowy's face, knowing that they were
Man,
so
they
close.
could have had that series
winning
for sure.
a series against another region was within their grasp, but it is the Pioneers that stand victorious.
And Fiber's loving it, making the most of the moment here in front of the crowd.
I like it.
They'll be happy to get a win on the board.
Yeah,
Confidence
Fiber's
is massive.
a
Mindset,
vibe.
mentality, particularly in the OCE region. So let's
Fiber
see
is
if
a
they can
vibe.
use that going into round number 4.
All
But as we
right,
said,
great first game.
Limitless.
See, if we hadn't
They put
watched
up
that
a
with the crowd, I
commanding
think it would have
fight.
been a
They have
lot
so many
less
close
exciting.
games, overtimes, even against the top teams.
Gosh
Genji
darn,
and
Snowy.
G2.
What a great
But still,
performance by the end of that
run for
series.
them. That'll spell the end of it. Pioneers, they're moving on. And now we have Leaf for an interview.
All right, who's he got? Does he got Fiber? Super Lucky?
One more time here for the
Super Lucky.
Pioneers and Super Lucky. That was a nice close series to get the energy going for the audience.
Super Lucky is
early on.
absolutely
I'm sure yours is going too.
chewing
Yeah,
on
it was
that
pretty
gun.
good. They came out of the gates pretty swinging, actually. We didn't expect them to be, as good as they were. You know, a region that's not really been, in the RLCS at all, and they came out of nowhere. And they were quick, they were solid, mechanical. So yeah, caught us off guard, and we started a bit slow, but hopefully we can pick it up for round 4.
So, did that panic
If
you
only
guys
their
at all
decal
how
was
quick they
better?
came out
Are you talking
swinging?
about
I mean,
Pioneers?
You said if we had lost that, we got in flame, but
I can't remember what their
for
decal
you,
looks like.
Did you panic at all?
I mean, for me, my first game in front of a crowd, so yeah, the nerves were a
Super
bit high,
Lucky was
but
super locked
we knew we were
in.
better than them mechanically, so we just needed to chill out, and they earned
It's
their
ugly.
respect,
Why
so
can't
we
I
needed to
remember what
respect
it
them a
looks
bit
like?
more, and yeah, once we did that, we kind of had control of the whole game.
Now, you just mentioned it too. You played obviously in front of a smaller audience with the wild card, but this was your first time in front of an arena audience. It's much louder. Did you feel that energy coming inwards?
Yeah, no, you can definitely feel the energy. It helps having, Amphis on our team. When he was on Power, he's played many crowd matches, so he's really good to, keep us composed and get
Oh,
us ready
great
for
with Red
what we're in
Spoiler.
for.
Right,
So,
right,
yeah,
right,
that was
right,
really
right. What
helpful.
Fiber was using.
Can you
I think
tell
that
me
one's not
about
bad.
the big chain? What, how
Only
did
looks
that
good with the
originate,
Crimson
by the
car.
way?
I mean, it's not the worst
Mox or
decal.
Fibers, because they both got the biggest chains I've
No one
ever
can top
seen. Like,
Vitality.
huge.
You think Vitality's is
one?
the best decal
Well,
of the
that's
season?
true. I guess Fiber's big too, but Mox, it's massive. I love it.
Got to rep the org.
Well, now that you've got one out of the way in front of an audience in the arena,
I think my favorite decal of the season is the only one that I bought so far, which is BDS.
How prepped are you
but I also
personally
like
mentally for the rest of the
Vitality,
journey
Gen
today and the
G.
energy that you'll need?
G2 isn't
mentally,
bad,
I think we're pretty good.
but I
We're gonna
probably
need
wouldn't
to,
use it
go
very
back and
much.
clean up because that wasn't the cleanest from us. But we know we've got Gen G.
Oh,
round 4, and they
Vitality's
lost to the
last
RLCS
season
team,
decal's
so it'd
worst
be pretty
ever.
bad
Yep.
if they lost to another one.
Yep.
So.
They'll be at the back of their heads,
Yep.
though, won't it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
You got the
100%.
upper hand.
Yeah, it's good.
That is indeed
That's awesome,
the worst.
man. Well, we're going to let you go and celebrate that first victory of the day. So much more for you to go here, but one more time.
You bought it
for the
because it looks good with the red car. Oh, okay.
The Quick Trip Pioneers are the first team to win on the stage Sub-Saharan Africa.
You really liked LG, but you wish the orange was
from the Rocket League World Championships for 2024.
Yeah, if the paint was like they wanted, it would have looked gold on the LG decal, which I think like it would have looked so many more people would have got it.
Hit that goal, but the Pioneers as well, battle in adversity. Like you lose a game like that, pressure's on you. Game 3, that first minute, they hit 2 crossbars. I was like, uh-oh, Pioneers might be falling apart. They kept the pressure up. They won that game 3. You go to game 4. Limitless, though, battling back yet again. Both teams battle adversity throughout the series, showing that their mental game was so
fun.
Good. Yeah, mental game was really, really good. I'll tell you this, man. SSA.
I like this setup that they have.
Now. This Pioneer squad might have been overlooking
what is
a
spelling?
Bit,
I'm assuming you meant
anodized,
but I just, you know, just in case you meant something else. I'll just omit that word.
Hold on now, and then that's why I learned that the coin predicted Pioneer. I mean, Limitless, and that's why I got even more work. I knew I was never going to be on my side, but Limitless was playing great the whole time. Aggression, speed, matching.
Spelling's overrated.
Pace for pace. And just one more
Man,
year
I can't believe Walkie got that fall down
SSA's
goal.
gonna make a lot of noise.
Oh, I absolutely
You
agree.
even
I love
have
the sentiment that
Booz.
we had heard too about respecting them. They felt like at first they kind of weren't giving them, but this goal right here. Oh, it's so nasty. I was up there and I remember
I can
jumping
plug
up.
in my heater.
It's insane.
Chat, I
this is
might
the
turn my
emotion I was
heater
talking
on.
about that we're gonna get from them, and we're gonna see so much.
And that's just a moment too
I'm
for
like-
that team to get that crowd pop off, to feel that energy.
So
Don't take
cold
that
in
back
here. I
home
knew I
and
should have just wore a
want it
sweater
again
today, but
for next year, for every major that they go to. But the Pioneers, again, they hit 2 posts in game 3 early, but they battled back. They held the pressure throughout game 3, won that. And then again, Super Locky, what can you say? Was hitting shot after shot.
I know, Super Locky, his teammates has an inside joke. They call him Super Moon. And the Monkey Mookie, that's who he admires. And Super Moon was popping off 2 big double touches in this game number 4. The second one coming
I still
up right
think
here.
Fiber
One
looked
touch.
great, but Super Locky
arrow,
was
give me
hitting
that
some
right into the
good doubles
crossbar.
there.
Subtle, clean. He's not even phased. He saw the post-game interview. You see the pass from SSA, though. You saw it from Snowy. And that's what you want to see. These 2 teams, these 2 regions continuously getting better and better to the point that eventually we are going to be saying they can contend for a world championship with no questions asked.
I mean, you heard Super Lucky say this is the first time they've played in front of a crowd. I do think Gibbs, you briefly mentioned this, but I think it's worth highlighting.
I think they looked
buzzer
pretty
beater
good for being
game
in front
2,
of the crowd,
the pop
seriously.
off from the crowd.
Like,
that's the first time they'd ever experienced
they,
a moment of like, oh, that's a sincere failure.
kept
for
their
KCP.
composure
They're so
pretty
disappointed
well.
That goal goes in,
Ah,
and then feel that
wait, I was
crazy
gonna
wave
scan
of
this to see
emotion
what it
from the
is.
crowd hit them. There's no way to prepare for that. The only way to prepare for that is to go through it here. The fact that they were able to stick it through, stay
Gosh
clutch
darn
to
it,
IC
it's
and
so
win
fast.
the match speaks volumes of this Pioneers roster.
And that's that experience going into the 0-2 round. They're now going to go into that 1-2
That's the
round,
second time
and
I've
they
tried
have
to get that
experience under
QR
their belt
code and
now.
I've missed
See how they
it.
handle
Gosh
that
darn
match.
it.
And the other team coming in, whoever it is, I think it's probably Gen G.
Does anybody know what that is?
They haven't played in front of the crowd.
It says
so
for
far
a
in this
chance for an
tournament. Obviously, they
in-game
have tons of
item, and I
experience with
wonder
it,
what that
but
means.
It's a different thing when it's the World Championship. It's your
Does that mean
first
you gotta
crowd
like
game.
take a
There's gonna be
survey
nerves.
and
Yeah, I mean, you can,
maybe
you can
they
be,
give some people an
you can
in-game
be the
item? Like,
home-
what
you
is
can have
it?
a home
Is
field
it
advantage chart. You can have like, all
is
the crowd
it
seems to be on my side,
a unique in-game
if crazy
item, or is
buzzer
it
beater
just
goals are happy from the
another
other side,
item
they
that
can
we
be-
would have gotten
crowds
before?
can be fickle. They can be easily swayed the other way. So,
Oh, by the
definitely
way,
gotta watch out
so
for that
I've been
here.
getting
Hurts, you're
all
not gonna
of
be
the
on
Twitch
desk for us, I
drops,
believe, for OG
and
Gladiators.
I
Quick
now
thoughts on that
have
matchup?
Oh, this is going to be
like,
intense. I think OG
an
have
almost
not had the run
complete
that they
arsenal
wanted very
of
clearly.
painted
I
beach
think
balls.
NA still is backing them a little bit.
Beach
but
ball goal explosion.
still
I think I
can't
got
count out
I think I got
Gladiators.
gray,
They definitely are gonna
pink,
come in with some
purple,
tricks up their
sky
sleeve. There's
blue,
no
and
way they
crimson
weren't
or something like
prepping
that.
everything and anything in their
I
power
got so
for
many.
today's matchup. So this, I think,
OG
is going to be another
sweeps?
really exciting one.
It will be.
I sure hope so.
We've been talking about this last match, there was
I
two
need
teams that
OG
had never
to
been on the
look
stage
better,
before,
man.
Bates. Now we're going to have a team that's been on the stage
Many times.
So many.
times versus a team that's never been on the stage before. It's going to be a very different story.
It's going to be a very different story. I mean, Jay Naps, what can you have to say? Multiple World Championship finals. Almost got the job done a couple times. Noli, a LAN major champion.
Yeah.
Tom, V1. V1 ever go to the grand final? If they weren't, they finished third a couple times.
No, I don't think they ever went to.
All right, well, they were close. Third, fourth. That team's pro experience going to make a gladiator
Lot of
squad
experience on
who
stage.
has played, the whole entire team has played at World Championships, but this is at a different level in front of the crowd, backs against the wall.
And in front of a North American crowd. We haven't had Rocket League here in 15 months.
Yeah.
The
That's
first
a long
NA
time.
team to show up on stage, this crowd is going to get behind it.
I'm really excited for it.
Yep.
It's going to be a great time. The players are starting to get ready for
Yep.
their match on the stage. You heard a little pop from the crowd there. They're excited to see their pros here in front of them live in Fort Worth, Texas. Folks, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the 0-2 matches continue. Elimination Friday continues to roll on, and we will
Keep it
continue
together,
to
Irk.
send teams
She
home.
looked.
Sub-Saharan Africa,
She
the
looked
first
up
to exit
at the
here.
display for a
Will we
second.
see
I
APAC
think to
join
see if
them,
they
or
were
do
still
they
on
send the first
screen.
North Americans out of the building? That
Come
and
on,
more coming
come!
up after the break.
Our demo hero. Nice. Love the crowd noises. All right. If I get a code paper, I'll send it to you in Discord. Oh, no. I just want to know what it is. You're fine. Did you scan it in time? Because I just didn't get it. Because it showed up enough now that I want to see what it is. I'm curious. Wait, a 10-minute break? Are we going to get some content pieces then? All right, next up. You see it on your screen in the top right, but let's go ahead and look at the bracket here. We've got OG versus Gladiators. What do you guys think is going to happen there? I'm going to go more in favor of OG even than I did Pioneers. I think that's going to be a 3-0. I'm agreeing with Swoopy here. I think OG 3-0 for sure. But are there any Gladiator believers? Oh, it's GG. Don't get fooled again. Yeah, gotta respect the Who. All right, let me turn on my heater because I am just cold. Maybe we'll get some content pieces that we can watch during this break. I liked the secret handshake one yesterday. That was my favorite. Who? Oh, now that the season's been out for a little bit, what's everybody thinking? Sent you a code? Wait, does it actually give you a code? Is that what the ally thing is? Enter in Rocket League redeem code. I wonder if that's individualistic. It says for the first 500 people. Have you tried to redeem it? Let's see what it is. Let me bring this up on the other page. I'm curious. My curiosity is piqued. Wait. Let me see if I can get it, though. If I can get my own code. Or is it there? How do I scan it? I want to see if I can get a code. I want to take your code. QR code scanner. You don't get food again. I tried to scan with my camera, but I didn't like it. Here, I'll try again. I still didn't like it. I can't get it. Okay. I got it. Wait, it looks like it's just a purple drop. Yeah, it looks like it's just a purple drop. That's what they're showing on the website, at least. So I'm assuming it's just going to be a regular purple drop. Are you still live in an hour or so? Yeah. Okay, I need to tune back in. Looks like they didn't have any... Looks like they didn't have any stuff. You should redeem it, Jajuk. Redeem your code and just let me know what it is. I don't want to take your stuff away from you. You'll be back? Sounds good. My guess is it'll just be the purple drop. I didn't realize that the ending of this song lasted so long. I guess it is an 8-minute song. I was just curious what it was. I don't actually need an item. He likes to call them balls. A purple ball. Do. If it's a cool item, you should take a picture in game and we can look at it. If it's like a special edition like decal or something. No, you don't get food again. All right, let's open up open up the spreadsheet to see what we got going on here. Because I wonder... Yeah, they aren't able to populate any of these. So we got the 0-2 going right now. Do. 200's the only. Is the most I can zoom it in. Oh, I can full screen it. Dang, all right. I kind of like this. Wait, I wonder. Hold on. Wait, how do I exit out of full screen? Oh no. Okay. Make a copy. Let's make a copy. I want to see if theoretically if OG 3-0 what happens? Fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't want to miss a thing. Okay. Here we go. All right, so let's see if we put a 3 0. Wait, is that going to be the same no matter what? 3-2. Oh, OG. If they win, no matter what score they get, they're going against Vitality. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's not good. Oh, shoot. Oh, OG are screwed, even if they win. It's a stupid purple ball. What a ripoff. I mean, I guess you got another item. That's a bummer. I wish they would make more, like, exclusive items, though. I miss you too, babe. Welcome in, Erica. How you doing today? Don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. All right, so it looks like no matter what, OG are going to get Vitality in their matchup. If Gladiators win, if that somehow happens, it's just Gladiators against Vitality. Okay. You're about to head out to lunch soon? You got a plan for what you're going to have for lunch? That's good to know. We'll play around with that spreadsheet. Once we finish this series. I'll put in some series predictions and see what everything looks like. This time you're craving fajitas for sure. Are you going to make some or are you going to order some? A deluxe duplicate, just what I wanted. I thought it would have been something unique. It would have been really cool to do that.
Here momentarily, the players are preparing on the stage for their battle. I'm Wave Bond.
We
got
back.
another host on the other end of the stage here, Desert. How Southern Hospitality treat you on First Touch this morning?
I mean, the crowd is here. They're loud, and they made their favorites known here today, as you can see.
Yeah.
Gonna order some rosas
People are in the building here on Friday.
on your way back home.
Sounds like you're a fan favorite for
Boo,
your
Ally.
show match.
Nah, we still like Ally. They sponsored RLCS all this season, I think.
And all FT comes out of that stage over there on that side, and the arena erupts. It's going to be absolutely legendary. We'll lead them off, and then G2's going to follow us right behind us. And the American flag's going to be waving, and the crowd's going to be screaming. It's going to be a good time.
Bates, you have two amazing matchups this week. Obviously, with the show match and against the coin.
I want Chalkcast to win that show match.
That's right.
Incredibly
That's right.
badly.
Coin. I'm winning.
We'll see. We'll see the coin. We'll see what the coin goes with on this next matchup
Legit
here, folks.
at the
We do have
stoplight corner
the teams
on your
the
way
stage
home.
preparing
So
now,
either
we can
way,
start
you
talking
have to
about it, start talking
stop.
through what's
Oh, is
going
this your
on.
justification?
Again,
Wait, I plugged my heater
conclude
in and then I
Swiss
never actually
round
turned
3
it on.
here, and we got to do these 0-2 matches at the
Let me do
bottom
that.
of the board there. So OG Esports versus
Let me get
Gladiators
some more
will be your
heat in
next
my
match
life.
on the stage. One of these teams will end their story here right now.
Hey, solid reasoning. I can't argue
Obviously,
with
both
that.
these teams wanted to do more so far. They have not won a game yet. So both teams looking to get that first game under the belt, use that momentum.
Yeah, they
to
need
ride
this
through
series.
This entire Friday.
See you soon,
talk
drive
about
safe.
OG and being in round 3 this early and the position that they're in, they just have not had that start to the World Championship. Feels like you can kind of see a little bit of frustration on them too being in this spot. This is a make or break series.
OG definitely did not expect to be here.
And let's be
I
honest,
think if they
you're
were
an
being
OG fan,
honest
you're
with
disappointed.
themselves,
You're
the
not- you
earliest they
haven't
would have
performed up to
expected to be
against
here
SSG. You were
is
favored
round
SSG in that
4.
matchup, but you
So to do it
expect
one
OG
round
to
early, that's
fight,
kind of
to fight, and it
that's
simply
kind of
wasn't there.
crazy.
You got J-Naps, you got Noli, you got Com, you have 3 great North American players. You got to put it on the stage right now.
They've lost more games than they've scored goals so far throughout this tournament. They've only scored
Man,
5, but J-Naps,
I just really like
obviously,
the
they
tiny
feel
things
every
that
year,
they're
as you can see.
improving
He is
in
a
terms of
major
the
champion
production.
as well. The
So
experience
excited
is on
for it.
OG's side. The fans are on their side. Literally every factor is on their side. They just got to put it together. Nolly as well, fall
Nolly.
major champion. He knows how to perform. when it
Fajitas for
matters most
everyone.
in front
Yeah,
of the
Erica,
crowd.
you're buying
And talk about
for
a crowd
the
there.
entirety of chat,
This guy
right?
definitely can get the crowd going. There's Tom there.
Hey,
Wow, the crowd really likes Calm.
That's
But
right.
we're not in London right
That's
now.
right.
You hear the energy that the crowd is going to bring to this team, but they want to see it perform, and it's a good matchup if you're an OG fan.
At top right, Tommy right there. Tora, give it up for him as well. one of the great coaches in the scene.
Won the RLCS Season 6 World Championship as a player with Cloud9.
Got those luscious locks
He's 24.
going on too.
And hair
That's true. The glow up, yeah, going all the way back to over 0. On the other side, though, the Gaming Gladiators, the sole representative of APAC, the champion of that region,
Calm is a
trying to make
legend.
it further
Calm's
than they've
him.
ever made it before at a World
Do you
Championship.
think Calm has the most demolitions of a pro player?
There is a level
like a currently active pro player. What do you think the leaderboard looks like for that?
From this team. And with the pressure and knowing that they're going up against crowd favorites, it's going to be a bit of a struggle for him.
And listen, this Gladiators team, they like to play a lot of defense. Yesterday, we showed the accolades, virtuoso across.
All right, here we go. Who we got first?
This
So,
event and also the last event, he was at.
who
He's
is
leading all players in saves per game. That's not a good stat you want to have, Gibbs, because that means you're taking in a lot of pressure. You got to make a lot of clutch saves. And if OG gets rolling, Gladiators might be in the back half.
And not
Vert,
a good stat either.
also originally an EU player.
Goal across 2 matches. So obviously they know they can do better than that. They also have an easier opponent at this point.
Maxiu, I'm not sure if Maxiu has always been APAC.
Well. So
I think he has.
Feel like here's the time again.
But
momentum
APAC
will be
team
on your side for
regardless.
all these 0-2 teams if they
And then
win.
we've got
Can
Marky
you ride it
Duda,
through today? But you need to start scoring. But world
EU
champion coach as well,
coach.
Marky Duda.
Yes, sir.
You know, there's some experience over on the Gladiators.
There is world championship caliber behind both these teams.
Yep.
Season 2 and Season 6 world champions trying to coach teams to a 2024 victory here. I mean, you heard the crowd pop off.
They should have had
when he got on the
exposed the
stage talking about world
catfish
championships. That guy's
as
played for 2 of them.
fact.
The
Wait,
last
what do you
time
mean?
he was in
I don't
Dickies
understand
Arena.
that
He was
reference.
in the grand finals against BDS, unable to get the job done there. You know how much it would mean to him to finally hold that trophy.
It would mean so much, but a lot of work to be done. They need to win 7 matches in a row. At
3 today.
3 alone today. So it is
That's a lot of series.
tall hill
I didn't
to climb.
realize
I'll tell
if
there's
you
any team
did,
that's gonna do it, I would say
imagine
it's one
if you
with
did
experience
have a
with OG.
team
And they've been in this position before. We've seen
Come
them online
back
and domestically
from,
struggle
is that a
and
NASCAR
then
in the
have to
background?
battle back from these positions.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
it's
think
not
next to
like
the
they're
trophy
in
they have a
uncharted
NASCAR back
territory
there.
here.
Have
If
they
there
showed
is a
us the
moment
trophy
for the
yet,
guys
by
to
the
get it
way?
together, it is right now.
And that's a
The
great
World's
point.
Trophy?
We talk about
I feel like I haven't seen it, but I also didn't watch the stream from the very beginning.
0-3 in the first one. Wave said they're absolutely done.
I did.
This team is done, and they battle back, and they're here now at the World Championship.
This was one of my favorite stories at the World Championship. I cannot wait to see how OG does here. But this is the story of experience
it would
versus
be
inexperience. These are 3 players that have been on the stage more than any
if
other
OG
team here, maybe,
went down
versus a team that have
0-2 in
literally
the
never been
Swiss
in
and
front of a
came
crowd
back and
before.
won
So
the
this is gonna
entire
be a
thing. I don't
wild
think
one, folks.
that'd be
Let us know who
really
you pick in
tough
chat.
for
Hashtag OG, hashtag
a
GG.
tough storyline
Taz, who you got?
for a team to beat.
I mean, you said it yourself. It's experience versus inexperience.
remember
I'm
what
going
happened?
with experience every
Oh.
single time.
Oh, I
Give
forgot
me
that it was
OG.
Vert
They're turning
that-
their Swiss around starting right now.
That was the person
This is a
who
North American
brought it
crowd.
all to
This is a
light.
North American desk right now. I gotta pick the North American team. I'm picking OG as well.
I don't think he wants.
says that.
Yeah, I
Gibbs
don't think
never
he
picked
wants
North
anybody
American
to
team to
remember
crack.
that.
He's so away.
Technically from
Just-
NA.
Just if I had to take a guess.
Listen, if there's ever a time to start hitting your stride, it's
Trophy
an
is
0-2
worse than
spot,
last
first
year,
time on the
possibly
stage.
worse
Jay, now
than
you talked
every
talked
year.
about it, Gibbs.
Is
Last
it?
cycle on stage, he didn't get
Is
the
it
W.
really?
He's gonna get it this time around. Give me OG over the Gladiators right here. They start off rolling on day number 5.
Yeah, the roll is hitting
Bad
the road
trophy.
here. They can get some momentum.
Wait,
built
now I
going
wanna know
all
what
the
it
way
looks
up at
like.
Around
Hold on.
5. It's got to start here.
Let me pull this
I
off
also
to the
have
side. Here we
OG
go.
on this one. So we've got a full sweep on the desk, or do we? Do we?
Let's see what that coin's doing.
on
I'm not worried
one
about the
side,
coin now.
You're not worried
and
about the
Or
coin?
on the other
do
side.
we?
Which way is it going to go? Oh, it's got the Gladiators. Gladiators for the coin here, picking the underdog.
Fans are not. No.
Hey.
Base finally can pull away a little bit.
I'm pulling away.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
It was
We'll
close
see.
the
Yeah,
last
you're
one.
right. You're right.
Interesting.
82%. I'm thinking that's probably OG on the 82%. Okay,
2024
they'll bring it back up here again.
RLCS
We'll double check just to make sure. But
I'm pretty sure
OG
that would be an
fans.
OG fan vote right there.
Yeah.
82% sounds about right.
Images.
Gladiators, though, watch out. You never know what can happen. Again, no momentum yet, but if they can get going.
Gotta play offense.
You never know. But at the same time, like, OG hasn't been playing offense either. So it's
Oh,
going to be a 0-0
no.
game for a while. I don't know.
Well, folks, we've already sent one team home in Fort Worth. It's time for
Oh,
another to join them.
no.
8 matches on the day here for Elimination Friday. Each one
Oh,
sending
no.
another team
Please
out
tell
of
me-
the World
please tell me
Championship,
it's not this
progressing another
atrocity.
team ever closer
Is it this?
to that trophy. Championship pedigree on
Is
both
this
sides
correct?
Here, North America
That's
versus
it?
the last hope of APAC. It's OG versus the Gladiators.
That's hideous. That's hideous.
All the way back in open qualifier number 2, OG Esports
Oh
found
my
themselves
gosh.
0-2
Did you watch the
in
Olympics this
Swiss.
year?
After
The
being
medals
fully
they gave
swept
the athletes
Swiss
had
before.
pieces of
They
the
ended
Eiffel
up
Tower
not
in them.
just
They
making the semifinals
did?
of that event, but making that
From what
lap.
part?
Can they get through
What, were
gaming
there extra
gladiators
pieces of
to
Eiffel
repeat that
Tower to
history?
give away?
Every single question
I
is
only
gonna
watched
get
the
answered
Olympics
in these first 5
through
minutes. We're
clips
gonna
on
see,
Twitter.
Does OG, like you said, turn their Swiss around, or does the Gladiators find their first upset?
Gladiators have had
Oh,
a struggle
that,
so
yep,
far.
that was just, wow, that was easy as you like for OG. This might be a quick series.
5 minutes now. Give me 9 seconds.
It looks like
JNAP's
something out
first
of
one put
Minecraft.
OG
It's
on
so
the board.
hideous. Why?
And
Why
it's
must they do
not only the
this?
assist as well. He's been making a career as a
That
fantastic
would
passer.
genuinely make me
We certainly know
less
what he is
excited to
capable of,
win
the Liverpudlian.
RLCS.
Flying over to North America at the start of last season.
I don't know if the
winning
designer
the
needs to be
first
shot,
major
but
there with
they could be
Gingy.
fired.
And
That's,
finds himself here with
I think
OG
that's fair.
Esports. Having spent a lot
What
of
in the
work
world has the
to
trophies been
live
this
up to
season?
their potential. The
They're
Gladiators,
so bad. Last
surely
season
there's more that they can
was
show us than they have been showing us so far
nondescript.
this
It was
tournament.
very
Absolutely.
plain
This
and
is a team
basic,
of
but at
3
least it was
individually
still
very
like
capable
clean.
Players. They brought themselves together with a plan
These just
to
look like
represent APAC
Legos.
to the best of their abilities, and they are the last hope. So you got to
We
take
should
it with a
never
badge
make
of
another
honor,
trophy.
but
I mean,
also a level of
who
respect
made the
too
trophy?
that has
Is
to
this
come
supposed to be
from
someone
OG on this one. You
like
can't
significant
count
to
them
the
out by any
community or
means,
something?
but Noli tried to get one off for
close.
himself. This one went crossbar out. No follow-up to come through. Although this one
OG are
almost did.
swarming.
Post for OG Esports.
OG are dominating from the outfield.
Yeah, I'd say it
Precisely
either
the
looks like Legos or
performance
it
they
definitely
would have
looks like
been wanting in the opening
Minecraft.
minute. Gladiators have to come back.
Just like
the regional
not
season. It was
good.
The man who currently shoots was one of the leading runners, and he takes blood now.
Well, this is what I talked about. You can't
I
count
so
them
badly
out.
want to
This is
look at
also
it again.
just a great read from Tho all the way around.
Gosh,
on it.
that's
Tight
majorly
game,
disappointing. I wonder what the
3:56 on
medals
clock.
look like.
Gladiators putting their foot back in this one.
Just when it seemed that OG Esports were going to be able to run away.
Please,
Gladiators
come
remind us
on,
just
come on.
why they're here. They themselves had a clutch
that's
appearance here,
it.
but they're going to go behind straight away again. from
You're
the
it.
kickoff.
It's too easy when they're calm, they're collected, and they see those gaps.
I feel so
I
much
mean,
better
even
now
at
that my
point, like,
heater's
what
on.
do? You just say, you throw your hands up and you go, "That's
Warming up.
us."
Yeah, I mean, it was slow there from Virtuoso. I thought he had more time, but OG Esports, it would seem,
I
have made the decision
can't remember
to
what the
up
trophies
their
look like
pace. They
for
are
Apex.
a true 33%
Maybe we should look up
team,
Apex
all three of
trophies.
them statistically capable of stepping up and slowing down and backing each other up. That ability to back each
Not bad,
other
not
up
bad.
is why they are here. But here comes Maxu, one of the quieter players for Gladiators.
Ooh, close.
Virtuoso has a teammate. He goes for the shot instead. It's saved. Knocked to the side by Com. Gets an early block on the board. Ollie waits for this one. Is happy to just watch it go across his shoulder. JNAPS now takes a touch. That's one again by Gladiators, and to me, they're getting too
They
many
just
clean
need
hits
to, I
in the
feel like
Esports
OG
half.
need to
I
play
mean,
this
there
all
is an
out.
aspect to it where OG
They need
Esports
to
is
give
probably gonna let
Gladiators
wear
no
themselves out and then
difference,
find that
no
opportunity to just
respect,
quick transition
nothing.
out
They just
of
need
their
to play
half. I
this
feel
like,
that might be the route
all
they're
right, we're
going.
gonna
It's
beat
the
you.
patience that really works
It's a
out in their
foregone
favor.
conclusion.
Great challenge from JNAP's low boost. This one goes over his head, but Nolly's gonna keep this one going.
Wow, what a touch.
He spots no teammates. Instead, it falls to the hands of Tho.
Only JNAP's
Gladiators
there.
gonna make their attack forward.
As we saw earlier on from
Nice.
These
Good pass
up-and-coming
out.
teams, these up-and-coming regions
Ooh,
aren't
not
gonna
a
make things
great
easy
kickoff, though.
for the more established, bigger dogs. Virtuoso goes to the backboard. Com was already there, and Nails is clearance. Though it might be about to be taken out of the game here. JNAPS was circling for him. There was a demo in the end. It was Virtuoso on
Nice.
Nolly. Tho can just slow things down. Half the
I
game
wonder,
gone. Gladiators
do you guys
relatively
think
satisfied
if
with their work up to
you
this
were
point.
a one
Can't quite
successful
beat
pro
Nolly to
in
punish
one of the big
anyone
regions
arriving
like
here. It's
NA or
Virtuoso, he's
EU,
got no boost at
would
all.
you,
And Gladiators,
at
they
the
have
end
to
of
keep
your
hold of
career,
ball
when you
back.
can't get on a top team anymore, do you think any of them would ever change regions? Like try to go to APAC or something like that? Because so far we've seen players that can't make the top in, you know, those regions switch over, but I don't think we've seen players that were once top level but now aren't. I don't think we've ever seen any of those switch over. Because like Virtuoso and Tho, they were on teams that could make top 16, but you know, we're never consistent. We're never top 8, top 4 sort of consistent quality.
Lead for OG OG. Just 2 minutes for Gladiators to get in this one. We all said it. Gladiators is coming in as an underdog.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Wow. All right. Give it up for OG. Can't pre-jump that pass. Yeesh. Jeez. I wish we had a little bit different perspective to be able to see that one.
I mean, if Calm and Nolly start to get involved like this, this could be almost an impossible feat for the Gladiators to start to come
Yeah, he
back
doesn't
from.
need the demo.
Yeah, Gladiators,
He gets those redirects
when
instead.
OG Esports are making their passes, they seem to have more creativity. They seem to have 100 boosts to every 10 or 20 boosts the Gladiators have at the moment. And that's the uphill battle the Gladiators are finding. They will have to look at SSA.
They could still get this. That was great. That was gorgeous.
I like it. The 1,
Gladiators
2,
are the
and 3
underdog,
from
but they're
Gladiators
certainly not
set
like
themselves up great. It's the first touchdown
OG's
from
not
Maxio
unbeatable.
that allowed them the space to do what they did, and all the way around Nolly.
Gladiators could definitely
back in
take a
it 1
game.
foot at a time, but time is running out.
Those cheeky grins slapped off the faces of OG Esports because Gladiators have just put themselves back in the match. Though I thought he'd go for a pre-jump there. Instead he stayed low. Locked to the ground. Come on the right side. No
Dang,
boost, but still
that was such a
manages
good
to
pass.
squeeze that ball towards JNAPS. He comes slow though, didn't go via the boost. Maybe his teammate will take it instead. Nolly into the center. It was Bo's teammate Virtuoso.
Good try.
Sends that ball
Oh, he might get
forwards.
this.
Maxi with the double. And it
Darn.
all came from that boost lead earlier.
And you just keep following this ball too. Gladiators really got to get a
Wow,
grip
the
on
way
it and
that
keep it a
they
little bit
bounce
closer
it
here,
off the
but
back
OG,
wall, but in
they've done a
such a
great
way
job
that
of
they
taking
can
it
keep
away so
possession,
many
they can
times.
get that second
Though,
touch.
trying to make a center again.
I wish I could
another
do that.
interception
I need to
from
practice
OG,
that.
and that wastes every second and moment that the Gladiators need to be able to get back into this.
Nolly to the ceiling, but Virtuoso was already there.
Dang.
Good cover from him.
Vert shut that down
Try and pull
immediately.
around, playing this pinch. That was going dangerously towards the Gladiators' half.
He's not messing around.
Slams the ball back into the Gladiators' goal line. But here comes Virtuoso. Could have done more with that. Actually, no, Matthew's there. And it's just at the near post.
I don't know how that didn't go in, but they're still trying. Low boost all the way around though
Good
for
pop.
OG Esports. The Gladiators want to try to take a
Do you
swing
think
at
these
it, but they
teams
don't.
scrimmed against each
Instead,
other
Nolly
before
tries to
this
make a
match?
center, Tho takes it away, and Gladiators 13 seconds left on the clock to try and make magic happen here. Max
good try.
pushing forward. Calm takes this one for himself. This could be the time wasted
All right.
for OG to claim
Game secured.
number 1.
And the crowd show their appreciation.
Game
OG do
secured.
enough to take the first. And they can just begin to settle
Not
here
unexpected, I
at
don't think.
Dickey's Arena.
What I
It
do
wasn't
think is
a
unexpected
classic
is
OG
that
performance,
Gladiators
but when they were
scored
4-1 up,
twice.
they were
That
starting to feel
OG
a tad
let
more
2
comfortable.
goals
Gladiators
through.
did enough just to make them sweat, but in the balance of play, OG certainly deserved that one.
Oh, 100%. I will say I do got to give a little credit to the Gladiators. They did have to work for a couple of these moments where the Gladiators were putting on a million shots, but same can be said for OG. Everything they put on target was going through, and for good reasoning. They found the gaps in the defense. They even forced a couple of them too, but at the end of the day, OG, they are them.
Yeah, they are for now. As for Gladiators, I mean, a couple of the goals that OG scored were beautiful passing plays, but a couple did come from whiffs. If the Gladiators can really work on that and make sure the nerves aren't getting to them,
Hurt saying they're the better team and Cole saying they are for now.
So Gladiators
Oh
definitely something
dear.
they can take forward to game 2.
Oh, absolutely.
He's seeing the spreadsheet where even if they win, they go up against Vitality in the next round for sure.
Trying to make a couple of adaptations. You see Marky Duda talking to them. They're trying to formulate something. Again, they didn't play too bad. They kept it close. It was a 2-goal differential at that point. They were able to get back into it when they needed to. However, just the length of time it takes Gladiators to get into the swing of things is not on their favor.
Don't like that touch from Nolly.
0-6, yet to win a game, but
That was
they
good
have
swoop.
front. They've had Vulcans
Got
and
the
they have
demos.
Oxygen. OG
Yeah, just shoot
Esports,
it.
Actually, they're the same. 0-3 against Furia.
What is that, 3
0-3
demos already from OG?
against SSG. So
Specifically
OG
Nolly,
broken
I think.
their duck. It's time for Gladiators to try and match that.
This is a fallen ball right now. JNAP's just going to take his time with it. You see Tho going up for the challenge. A little successful on that one to kill it and try and get Gladiators out, but Nolly just a bit quicker. And you do have to keep in mind in the back, Calm's going to be lurking
See,
a lot.
did Vert
trying
change
to
his
catch
car?
any
Was
of
he
the
on
balls
that
get
preset
sent
last
back. You
time?
see Nolly up. JNAP tries to go down, and for now, this
Oh,
could be it.
nice
Will
bomb.
Calm to put OG up.
Calm cleans up. JNAPS was on
We couldn't see JNAPS actually get the bump because he just like bounced back. Now we can't see it because of the player cams. Alright, I guess we won't get to witness the bump. That's fine.
It does just seem that Gladiators, when all OG members are involved in a play, they don't really know how to deal with that situation.
Yeah, it seems to be a little bit easier for the Gladiators.
Hello.
Not
Oh.
only one, but that's a crazy coaster.
Ooh.
No double to come through. The clip missed. Instead, OG going for a shot of their own. Couple demos coming
Jeez.
out. As OG race
That's
back
got to
to their own
be
half.
4 demos now from OG.
And it almost backfired for Gladiators. JNAPS doesn't quite get this touch. The pitch could be rolling
Oh.
in. Is it on target?
Woo.
No, not quite.
I just
Sick
feel
of-
for them. There's a couple of these moments where luck should be on their side, but they're not finding it.
Is Calm your
Gladiators
favorite
still trailing by
pro
one, though.
player, Swoop?
Here comes OG. This one up in the air. Who's going to collect it? Virtuoso up next. A little bit of a patient game. Has the capability to do a lot of these solo plays and break his team into that half, and that's what you need. That initiator from the Gladiators to start a lot of these plays.
For sure, both teams defending deep. It's allowing
Nice.
hold of the ball as we see Nolly now to venture forward into opposition territory.
Okay.
What can he conjure
You
up?
can get
Nolly
this. 50.
fakes the flip reset.
Darn.
Instead tries to get the dunk on.
Your second, your favorite is
JNAPS,
Reddles
man
or
player in the
Cheese.
center,
Okay,
surely he does. Can he
Reddles.
find him? It's Calm. He
Reddles,
takes
good
one touch,
shout.
wants to get a
Cheese in
second
terms
one.
of
He's
like
trying
the
to
new
dunk all three
boys.
of them. JNAPS coming in, tries to get the early shot with the pre-flip. And Nolly just
But yeah,
forces it
I
to the
forgot
side.
about
Nolly,
Luminosity.
another couple of bumps.
But he's
Calm can't quite
so
get
that
hold of
that
the
means
ball
he's
just
your
yet, does
favorite
in the
here
end, but the
at
shot's
this
not
current
powerful
event.
enough, and Gladiators keep it to 1.
OG just
Calm
keep
is
trying to
your
spot each
favorite
other, but
player.
eventually Gladiators are going to break out, and they do right here. I
Like, if you were at
respect
Worlds
the
right now
grind
and
of
you
just
wanted to
putting
get a
million
signature
shots
from
up.
one,
However,
like,
you do got to make them quality. 'Cause
one
you gotta
player
respect that
become.
Gladiators have pretty decent defense right now. They're holding them off.
Yes.
It's only 1 goal on the
All
board.
right.
They haven't been able to turn it into 2 as the second half of the game approaches.
Virtuoso has a clean touch here. Nolly is scampering back to his own goal line. There's a good win there from Foe. Gladiators have up the pace at this point. They need to do. The demo helps as well, but sadly, after the demo,
Dang,
his
all
car
right.
wasn't heading towards the ball. So what it does
Just
mean is
Jane
that
Naps.
Calm can surge forwards. Going to get the second touch.
Searching for
towards
them
Nolly,
on
just
the back
about.
wall.
Virtuoso on his own goal line.
Gladiators have to
Former
watch out. This
Demo
is
master Virtuoso against the new one in Com. Slows things right down. OG Esports always happy to do that. They don't play at 1,000,000 miles per hour. And Gladiators, I think they'll appreciate the fact that they can ease their way.
You know,
into
one
this
thing
game.
I did notice
think
though
so
is
too,
that
but I like
OG
the mention
didn't
you made on
do
that one, Virtuoso
the
impact.
they
Both
haven't been
having the ability to
posting
turn this from a level 5 to a
like
level
the
10 in
videos
terms of aggression, but we
this
haven't seen
time
that yet,
where they
which
show
means
the
it's a trick up
players
anyone's
behind the
sleeve right now to
scenes
try
and
throw
stuff.
out onto the field.
They
Right now,
haven't
it
done
just
that,
feels like
any of
OG's
that
just saving it
coverage
for the right
for
moment.
Worlds,
Gladiators in that half, this
which
one around
makes
the
me
corner,
sad.
the shot on target, slow enough for the save from JNAPS. And it's a pass back to JNAPS himself, trying to work his
Fake
way around
him.
the defense,
Ooh.
but nobody in.
Lovely effort there from JNAPS, not even going for the ball, letting Gladiators get themselves in trouble. And from that attack, OG continue. JNAPS is up, this one's the
Oh,
backboard. Is
they can
Connor
get this.
arriving? No, Nolly has to just doink it towards him. OG Sports still playing slow. Not forcing that third man forwards too quickly, but it may backfire.
They only have a 1-goal
OG
lead. They
find
gotta be
themselves
careful
heading
here.
back towards their own goal with little boost, pretty often. And they're the moments where Gladiators potentially can capitalize.
Not too bad right now, but Gladiators really got to be a little bit more methodical with these plays. And
Yeah,
Rich
I
is
don't
actually
think-
trying to do that. It was a flick up to the
I'm already
backboard.
thinking ahead to the next
Unfortunately, no ball to
series.
come
With the
through.
way that
Has to
OG
retreat off
looks
this one
right
as the
now,
demos come on in. Gladiators just
I think
reset
Vitality are gonna
and go
smack
back
'em.
upfield. 48 seconds left on the clock right here. Bumped off the play is Virtuoso.
if they win
and
the
JNAPS
series,
to take away and
which
let
I think
OG
it's
through.
it's
What
pretty
would a late
reasonable
goal
to say
do
that OG
for the
are going to come away with the win
Gladiators'
here.
confidence? A season
Like,
that seems to be trickling away.
they just don't look.
After they had to fight so hard just to be here, they're having to
They
fight
don't
hard
look
to stay in game number 2 right now. Can't
clean
get hold of the
enough,
ball. Maxu
I guess.
wants to win this 50 versus Common does.
They look
That
like
one is sent back to Blue
they're
Heart.
reaching, but
Nolly
they're
into
not
the
getting
center.
punished
Virtuoso,
for
can he
it
win this
because
one? He does. It's to the
Gladiators
ceiling.
aren't,
Not quite on target,
you know, a
and
good
Maxu
enough
can't beat
team.
Calm.
18 seconds
to really call him out on those
away
mistakes.
from a match
'Cause,
point.
how
That's
many
the
times
position
have
that
we
OG wanna
seen
be in right now. JNAPS
Gladiators
brings this one down to Calm.
clear
10
it
seconds left on the
past
clock here.
the
Tho
third
and Virtuoso
defender?
gonna try and spot Maxu and give them
And they
one
just,
last play.
but it's
Maxu
going
from the
slow
ceiling,
enough, or it's off
down.
target,
Can
that
he
like
collect it?
Noli
No, this one
and
off in the corner, and it's just all
like
hope
like
at this
Noli
point.
or Com or JNAPS have to flip back into the corner with it. Like, I don't think they can get away with that versus Vitality. Vitality are going to take advantage. They're going to put everything on target. Any clear that they put downfield, they're going to have a quick follow-up that, you know, you can't take slowly air dribble off the back wall. Like,
Yet to
I don't know.
win a game, and if they are to survive in this tournament, They got to win 3 in a row, Herc. Have you seen enough?
I've not seen enough. If I'm saying the phrase I've seen enough that OG's sweeping at this point. There's no way. I mean, Gladiators, they're trying their hardest.
It was a one-goal game, to be fair.
We see them really start
to be fair, Gladiators kept it to just one goal.
Just too little, too late.
I still don't think they can take the game, though.
Though, is that the goal that OG scored, it
I
wasn't
think everybody else is doing more than Calm. Kind of looks like it, yeah.
And play between all
Nolly's
three of
gotten
them,
a lot of them.
Gladiators certainly cleaned up their own game. Now it's about really pushing forwards, knowing when to take that risk, to go for the ball that you might miss, this time nailing it, putting yourself in a position where
I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope
go
OG put up a good fight against Vitality, but
because there wasn't enough
this
shots.
is
They
tough,
had
man.
2 in the whole game between them.
I mean, you talk about having that one player that can go for that bumper, that demo, and
It's
as far
tough
as
to
Gladiators is
believe.
concerned, you gotta start sending Virtuoso.
Go for the record?
Somebody's gotta unleash the
You mean
beast on
his
him.
own record?
He needs to go crazy.
How many
This is
demos in one
last
game? What was it, like
chance
22?
to stay in the
But it
World
had like a
Championship
4 or
for
5
the
minute overtime,
Gladiators.
something like that.
OG Esports looking to get their first win of the week. Let's get into it.
But that was online. So what's the land record for
But
demos?
actually winning is very different from being the favorites. Nolly tries to get a good start here in game 3. They scored within 9 seconds of game 1. Not quite able to repeat that trick. Gladiators hold firm. This time Virtual alone. But
Oh,
he misses
close.
The redirect.
Unfortunate. You just gotta keep trying again. And there's the
Dang.
second chance. It was third
All
try
right.
to go forward. OG take this
They're
away.
still
Nolly
surviving
in
so
the
far.
air, reset, trying to get over Virtuoso.
Thank you for the
Not
follow,
quite. It's a
AO.
tiny
Appreciate
touch
it.
on
Hope you
A
enjoy your
block from
time here.
Nolly, though, could help make the setup here. Thankfully, Gladiators able to get a couple of those disruptive touches and slow OG down.
Not bad.
So wanted to get that second touch again from Nolly, but Nolly pips into the post. Nolly misses that one though. Suddenly it's OG that are getting some more
Is it gonna
quick
be in?
touches. JNAPS
Nah,
has to head back to
JNAPS.
his own goal.
JNAPS clutch
Gladiators
save.
on the ascendancy here in game 3. They have to make it count. They almost do there. Max, you nearly in. JNAPS tries to take control of the situation.
bad miss
He
from
does
So.
for now. Comes in the center. He's got no boost, so has to leave it for Maxu.
And Nolly
See,
racing
these
back,
kinds of
just
clears.
staying very, very
These
deep in
kinds
that
of clears
playing
won't
it very
happen
safe
against
the
Vitality,
Gladiators, because
where
you know
Nolly can take
once
his
you
time
reach
in the
this
back
point,
and
once you
Calm and
reach that
JNAPS can
match
refill on
point,
boost.
your
Against
opposition is
Vitality,
gonna be
that's going to be an
throwing
instant
themselves at this
counterattack. It's
ball
going to be
in ways
possession.
that you
It's
have
going to be an
not
air
seen
dribble. It's
in
going to be a
games past.
passing play. Like
Gladiators now haven't scored a goal.
they're
in
just they're
7 or
not
8
they're
minutes
not
after
going to have
game
that
1.
space. They're not going to have that time. And I think that is going to, you know, spell OG's demise, unfortunately. It's interesting because everybody at the beginning of the season power ranked OG based off of scrims, like all the other pros power ranked them top 4 in NA. And I guess they are top 4, but the top 4 just doesn't look very strong.
Finally, a little bit of a breather as though tries to carry this one forward. He tried to go off the ground instead. JNAPS, it's the patient game that works in their favor almost every time. Low boost for
Immediate
Calm.
reset from Calm.
At this point, you're just wasting seconds. 3 minutes left here in game number 3. Gladiators all pushed up on this
Nice
one.
pop.
And every
Wow, they were all
time
pushed up.
denied.
Like in the top third of the other half of the field.
They have the ability, they have the
That was
mechanics
dangerous.
inside them to get these redirects, to get these slight touches that they're after. But here on the
I
big
wonder
stage, it
if
changes everything
Marky's
from the very top of the game all the
advice
way
to
down.
them for Gladiators to try to win this game was to be more physically aggressive, because I've already seen a couple bumps.
Burge just has to watch Com search forwards. Maxu gets in the way of Nolly for now. Remains 0-0, more than half the game gone.
50.
Gladiators best one
Nice
so
50.
far.
Oh man, this is just a mess right here. But
If Nolly was just a little bit more patient, he would have had a free
2:16 to
goal.
go. Second half of the game approached scoreless. You can see in the back end of things, OG, they're trying to open up those paths for each other and just rotate around. Here comes the
still
shot
get this.
on target.
Wow,
Great
diving
save
save.
from Though.
Will Gladiators begin
Don't like
to
that.
frustrate OG? The longer they survive,
Yeah.
the more likely. That's not how it's
Diving
done.
save when one player was already there. Who was it,
built
Vert?
up to
I think it
this
was
moment,
Virtuoso.
and you saw Calm just kind of waiting a little bit.
That
for the
dove in
throw.
there even though Thone had the touch.
Realistically, it just put him in a great position to make the catch and the shot, and OG are up by 1.
I mean, if you're watching this right now, trying to be an up-and-coming pro, very rarely a good idea to sit on the boost like that, but Com knew what he was doing. He would have had it tracked when that boost was spawning. And as you say,
I don't know. As Jose pointed out,
Comey gets another.
we
JNAPS
saw
the back
Alpha
one, he
doing
clears it long.
something
Com's still chasing it.
similar the
Ever
other
happy
day
to
to this
play in front of
boost
the ball
right
with no
there.
boost. Something else you
That
normally
mid
recommend
boost.
not doing. Always one of the players who can get past that general rule. JNAPS into the center, Nolly.
I'm not going to say exactly what Jose said, but
Right now, Gladiators.
I think maybe it's just what pros do.
This is Virtuoso gets this one taken away from himself. They have to find a play, and it's got to be creative at that right now.
You know, there was a small part of me, and this will probably make Jujuk sad. There was a small part of me that when the ally QR code came up and it said you may have a chance of winning an in-game item, I thought it was going to take you to a page where they did a Rocket League item giveaway. Don't tell me how they would have actually gotten it to you. They would have had to work with Rocket League granted to your account because trading is gone. But there was like just the teeniest, tiniest part of me where I was like, what if they were giving away an alpha boost to one lucky viewer of Worlds this year? That, imagine how hyped that would be.
They need to find each other right now. They're a little bit close on this one. Maxu's going up, following.
Technically, Virtuoso has the record with 24.
And there he goes. The race
Does he?
ball continues, and JNAPS gets the beat
Is this an APAC? An APAC game?
Left on the clock.
Then he got is the demo record. Just like imagine, either they made like an ally specific item. Nice bump. Either they make an ally specific item, I think was the play, like a decal that looks really sick, or anybody who used the QR code up to the grand finals on Championship Sunday could enter a sweepstakes for them to give, for Rocket League to give you a code for Alpha Boost. There it is. OG take the victory.
OG claim the spoils, and they survive in the Swiss.
I gotta
hey, Penguin.
I mean, you come into a matchup
Welcome
favored, you have to play extremely confidently, but
I thought it would be something to do with banking and RLCS, but no, just the ball.
Too bad of a showing. It's just unfortunately for them, OG are better.
I mean, that game
Sad
3,
enough.
Gladiators had opportunities. There was that redirect from Virtuoso.
Yes.
If he connects with that one, it would have been pixels away. Maybe Gladiators rally. Maybe OG Esports start to feel their nerves and something happens, but the magic just wasn't quite there.
Well, at least they still got to be on a stage.
Wasn't here, and they do unfortunately head home without a game to their name.
Yeah, unfortunate for the Gladiators.
You like the ball though? Oh no, we're talking about something else, Penguin.
Great run and a great attempt. Now OG gonna try and do what they've been hoping and crossing their fingers for, turning their
We're
Swiss
talking about
stage
something else,
around
Penguin.
and trying their hardest.
There's the
to make
OG
it to
fan
Sunday.
section.
Well, yeah, we have yet another North American team, but the journey only really begins now for OG. I mean, you have to at least 3 in the Swiss, then you have the tiebreaker, and then maybe you make the playoffs proper. So they're looking at the series and thinking,
they
okay,
have the
that was fine. That was a bit of a return to form, but I think OG can still play better than that.
Oh, I
What's the
absolutely
ball?
agree. I
It's-
think we
it's
have
the
not
progressive
seen peak
rap.
OG yet by any means. They have
But we're
more than the
we're talking
capability to
about
get better and better than what we've
the
seen. There's
purple
a lot
drop
of room for them to clean themselves up. I'm
that
sure they're
Jujuk
talking about
got
it right now on
for
the stage. As you take a
scanning
look
the
back
ally
though
QR
at the
code.
Mobile One high performance replay, you can see all the times
Yeah, what'd you miss?
where
Basically,
connected.
OG
It was beautiful.
sweeping
And speaking of
Gladiators like
beautiful and
everybody
connected is
expected.
Calm on the stage with Leaf.
But now, based on their total win-loss record, they're going to be going against Vitality.
Give it up for Calm
And I
from
don't think they look strong enough.
That's a good reception.
Yeah, not
You
bad.
like it? Yeah. I gotta ask you. I mean, just about the series, it feels like you guys are ready to go now. You're ready to take some dubs here. You guys missed top 8 at the last 2 there. Does that weigh in the back of your head at all when you're coming into this
Easy
tournament
win for
specifically?
whoever wins.
Yeah, it definitely does. I think we have the advantage this time of actually being in front of the crowd, which I think all of us really enjoy. On top of that, the past events, it feels like we took a while to get going, but this time I think we figured it out a little bit earlier. At least we get a chance to figure out what to do and then get a win.
Well,
and then maybe build some
did you
momentum
figure it
going
out
into the next few
earlier?
matches.
You're in the 0-2 round.
So we're hopeful going forward.
Now, I'm curious because last time, of course, with the Swiss, you guys don't get to play in front of an audience, but
Oh,
now you do.
Erica, you
Do
have to
think
see the
that's going to be a
trophy.
big driving force for
Once
you
we
and
finish
your
this
teammates when it
interview,
comes
we'll
to
look at
making it through this Swiss here?
the world's
For
trophy.
sure, I think playing in front of a crowd
Give me your
really gives a
honest
lot more
opinion of what
energy.
it looks like, of what you think.
I think it might help.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
I think that's your dad leading the way over there.
I believe it.
Yeah, it's definitely the best trophy you've ever seen
Jay,
in
you're
your
saying the
life. You'll
audience
be
should help?
so
Yeah, I
excited to
think
see
so.
it, Erica.
It's my first event in front of a crowd since RLCS event, at least since Rotterdam. So it's been nearly 2 years, so I'm happy to be back.
Well, again, it's
Yep.
going to be a difficult journey because obviously you guys aren't done
Hey,
the work yet. And
shout
I got
out Blast
confirmation
again.
that it will be Vitality
Shout
you
out
guys play
Blast
next. Hearing
for
those
putting
words,
all of
how
the
does that
teams in
feel?
front of the
They
crowd.
don't like
Really
it.
love it.
We knew that going into this series. We knew, I think, unless KCP went to Game 5, we were probably playing Vitality so long as we swept.
Yeah.
They're a good
Big
team.
ol'
But they're
cap.
also in the 1 and
Don't
2
give it.
round,
Shush.
So they're there for a
Shush,
reason.
Swoopy. Let her make
Now,
her
one
own
final thing,
decisions,
as
her own
a Canadian,
judgments.
I need
Maybe she'll
you
like it.
to help one of my
I don't
brethren
know. She's been really
finally
getting
lift
into
a trophy.
Minecraft. Maybe it's her
Colin,
vibe.
Can you do this for me
Her aesthetic.
and my people?
I sure hope so. He deserves it.
Awesome. Thank you so much. One more time. Give it up for Calm and OG.
North America has their first win in front of a crowd for the 2024 Rocket League World Championship. OG advanced to the round of 1 and 2. The APAC region
Oh, true. Yeah, you would
says
like it.
farewell.
I think
This is
she's
the
gonna
end of
like
their
it.
road.
I think she's
So
gonna like it.
Scott
Are
was
you
not
ready to
nervous.
see
That
it?
was a comfortable win through and
I'ma
through.
show
As
it.
soon as it began, game 1,
I'ma show it. Are you guys ready?
OG on the something
We'll keep
weird
listening
happened.
to the
And it
desk in
didn't.
the
Like,
background.
OG
Here we
played their
go.
game,
3,
calm,
2,
cool, and collected
1.
throughout, and they got the job done.
That's it. I think we need
Thoughts?
to stress on the importance of this for them. The fact that they look so comfortable
Thoughts?
on
What do you
stage,
guys think?
see them connecting with each other in the pass plays, but then you also are able to just see them come out, handle business, 3-0 sweep. You're going up against
I'm
Vitality
gonna
next,
close
who
my
has not
eyes.
played on that stage just yet. You know, that's exactly what you want
Thoughts,
out of OG, knowing
opinions?
that they have that matchup next.
I mean, yeah, that's what you
Yeah,
wanna
it's like
see
the other
coming out of
regional
them.
ones.
They look
It
good.
looks like
They
just like
are,
this
I would
base
say, just
even
about 2
makes
tiers
it look
higher
like
than the Gladiators
plastic.
squad right now. That's a match they're supposed to win, and now they got
Like it's a little bit blurry of a picture, but
in the interview, he already
you get
knew
the
they were
point.
playing Vitality, so I know they're watching that tape in preparation just in case
It's
they got
so-
by Gladiators going up against the reigning world champions.
Yeah, there's tons of space in the midfield. We saw a lot of great
It is
passing plays out of
plastic.
OG.
I mean, I don't know if
Gladiators
it's
had their
plastic.
moments in
It
game
might
number
be
1,
matte
but besides
metal.
that, it was a lot of pre-jumps.
3D
We saw a
printed?
pre-jump
What
by
makes you
Calm.
say
Was
that?
a great shot. And just some good passing and wide open nets as well. But the midfield was
Yeah,
open for
I really
OG,
don't
and
like
they
it.
exploited it throughout the.
Really just too easy.
I really don't like it personally.
Abs
Yeah,
all day. Got to reset.
Oh.
Got even
And
got
the
a
bump.
bump. Still no challenge. That's
Oh,
the type of goals
where'd the
OG's
quality
getting.
go?
I mean,
It
you
died.
gotta take, but you gotta capitalize, and you can't hate the play, hate the game.
Oh, it
That's
just
what OG
looks
was
like
bringing
it?
to the table. But
Yeah.
they're gonna
Come on. Come on. Wait, what?
have to step it up just a little bit better.
Oh my gosh, look how many more drops they
More
have.
precise going up against the Buzzing Bees. Gladiators, though, they've had a good
Wait, they
season.
reset.
I can't say they popped off
Oh.
as well as
Interesting.
Limitless just did in a match right before.
All right, I think
but
I
will
might-
say the Gladiators, they've been looking good. I think
I might switch
APAC
over
with a
to-
couple more tweaks.
to
they can start
YouTube
playing
again.
just as good at World Championship as
It
everybody
just
else.
it just seems
Now,
like
here it comes
the
saying,
the
like,
Twitch
yeah, we're going to
stream
be playing
buffers too
Vitality,
much.
reigning, defending Rocket League champions
I miss
of the
the old
world.
one too,
but
Erica.
they are in the 1 and 2 rounds, same as us. This is a match I
miss
should
the
be able
old
to
one
say we
too.
can believe here, believe that we can win. Vitality has played over
You haven't gotten a single
5.5
drop, even though
minutes
you
of
collected
overtime
them?
in game
Wait,
5
did
in
you
this
claim
tournament.
them
2 losses, both
on
game
Twitch?
5 losses that went to overtime there. How are you feeling about Vitality versus OG?
I mean, for
It just
Vitality,
makes
of course,
sense.
you know, they got a lot to shake off. Those losses are tough, and we saw how that affected, especially
Yeah.
Zen of all people. You know, last time Zen was at a major
that's a bummer.
land, he was the one hyping up Rados and trying to get his team back together. Now he needs them to kind of do the same for him, and it comes down to this
Let
particular
me
match in the
try.
World Championship.
Boop, boop, boop,
Can the
boop, boop.
defending World Champions actually defend their title? We'll find out today.
We will find out today. OG, though, a clean victory there over the Gladiators. And Johnny is standing by to give us a little bit more analysis on that game. Johnny, what you got?
Yeah, well, I mean, what a start for OG. You know me, I love a kickoff strat, and I didn't have to wait long to see one in this matchup. Very first goal, it was a kickoff strat, double fake diagonal. But a little bit of a twist as well that I'll admit is something I've not seen before.
You can't
really
switch
awesome
now? You spent your tax
But
on
let's
a
look at the
spin?
overhead view
Wait,
here.
did you?
This is, you know, the standard double diagonal spawn you expect to see.
Well,
Calm,
no.
you know,
Oh,
going
you
for the
did.
ball, Nolly maybe cheating up in
No,
the middle.
I meant
J-Naps
like
half flipping
I'll
back. That's the standard approach. But that's not
like
what
I'll
they go for.
watch
They go
I'll
for
watch
a double fake.
the broadcast
gonna come down
through
to the bottom
YouTube
of the
instead
screen
of Twitch. I
and go
have it
for this
open on
boost.
Twitch right
J-Nap's
now,
gonna
right
cross
here.
over and go
Like
to the
what
top
we're
boost.
watching
Let's see
currently
how
is
that played
is
out
the Twitch
in
stream,
real time. You'll
which
notice
I
there
would prefer to have
turning
open,
down,
but
J-Nap's turning up.
YouTube
But
just
this is where
doesn't
it
seem
gets
like it
interesting.
buffers.
Nolly has a few options here. He could try to solo play this ball. He could try and come down the pitch, maybe a
just
self
AFK
pass. He could
watching
try taking
stream.
it up the wall himself. But they've come up with a really, really cool idea where
What is
Nolly is
this?
going to hit the
It's
ball
Johnny
into
Boy
the
breaking
sideball
down
hard,
some
and it's
gameplay.
going to bounce all the way back into the midfield for Calm to pass back to him. But pay attention to Nolly as well. After he hits the ball, he's going to run up the wall, preparing to receive
Why was
a
it
return
overhead
pass.
view? Because
Let's
he's
see what
doing an
happens next.
analysis right
It's
now.
such a cool play. Everybody in the team getting involved. Nolly's way ahead of the defender here, who jumps up, and there's just really no chance. I mean, Gladiators are playing catch up the entire time, but such a cool continuation there on the double diagonal. Something that you've got to look out for if you're on it to OG.
Thank you so much,
Wow, the
Johnny.
audio was a
Continuation there
little
of the
bit
fake
janky
kickoff.
there.
We saw it at season 2, the first fake kickoff, but it was the triple front of the goal. That was the only way you could do it. Now from double diagonal, seeing people bring out a full-on fake kickoff.
And that's what, game 1, a first goal within 5 seconds. OG's like, we're here to play. We're gonna bring out
there's
everything.
the
This is
item
our
scan
last
again.
Chance, and they showed up. They showed out 3-0.
I wonder
They're
if they
moving on against
refresh
Vitality,
that
but now
every
OG,
single stream.
All the momentum.
Like
Well, folks,
each
that
day
is
they
round
refresh
3
that
concluded
QR
of the Swiss.
code
Round 4 is
redeem.
halfway done with the 2-1
Because when
matches
I clicked
concluded,
on it, it said
it's not
that
about those
everything
1 and 2
was,
matchups. Here they are. We've already talked about it. OG Esports will be playing against Team Vitality.
It said everything
but
was
also
already
the Quick Trip Pioneers will be playing
redeemed.
Gen G,
Like they
Global
didn't
One
have any more
Racing.
codes.
Team Secret will be playing against Power. We'll give OG a little bit of break. That'll be the last match we play there. We'll be starting off with Pioneers versus Gen G.
Pioneers versus Gen G.
Again, this is going to
be interesting
all day today. These O2 teams,
I think.
with that momentum.
Wait,
can
why
they
are we
make
starting?
runs? But Gen G,
Why are we starting
they
with
expected
Pioneers
more out
Gen
of this
G
team
when we
throughout
could
the
have
tournament.
Power versus Secret and give
I want to know something.
all
Is
of the
Bezos on
teams a
desk?
little bit more of a break?
I think he is.
Oh,
is he
whoops.
here?
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
okay,
here.
hold on.
Hello.
That's him.
I'm talking about after the break.
Oh, no,
Three.
not after the break.
Tell me something
All
about
right,
the Gen
3-0.
G Pioneers
OG
matchup.
made
What you
it through.
Well, of course. I've got Gen G Mobile 1 Race, and they're going to be taking on the
yeah, why aren't
Pioneers.
they playing
Guess
Power
what?
Secret?
OCE, they're losing a team immediately starting in this round 4.
I don't know.
This
I
is
mean,
gonna-
they
That
it's
got
doesn't
gonna
make
be
any
quick.
already.
sense.
They got
If you
warmed up.
wanted to
They
give
need
the
to be
teams that
warmed up,
just
'cause
played
Fresco's
a
gonna
bigger
come in
break,
red
just
hot.
make it
He's
the
gonna take them
teams
down. Abjag's gonna be on. You saw
that-
the Abjag double.
Just
You're
make
gonna
it the
get
matchup
more of
where
that,
it's
and
not
Class
any
to
of
be
the
able to
teams
clean
that
up
played
everything in
before.
between. It's going to be a great
That's
show.
a paid promotion by
Not quite get
Dazzler.
that.
I'm glad to see the energy from Dazrin back in the house here, folks. We're
3-0
gonna take a
sweep
quick
coming
break.
up.
When we come
You think
back,
Gen G
round
are gonna
4,
3-0
the
sweep
lower match
Pioneers?
is going to be on your
Well,
screen. You're not going to want to miss it, folks.
Actually, that
The
might be
Quick Trip
fair.
Pioneers taking on
I think Gen G are
Mobile
looking
One
good enough that they
Racing.
can
Coming
sweep
up after the
Pioneers.
break.
All right. All right, does everybody have a sweep? All right. What we got? What we got? What we got? You saw Jack with the broom? Oh man. That's harsh. We're gonna keep staying on this screen just in case they have content pieces. Doop 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 doo. Wait, I just realized something. Oh, that's so nice. All right. All right, let me switch over to while these commercials are going, let me switch over to YouTube. Because it just like I end up switching every single time. It just simply runs better on YouTube. And then let me go boop. And boop. There we go. All right, we're good. We're ready to go. All right, let's see how this goes. I want to yeah, Rocket Racing. Scan code, got dropped, traded up, left Z server, reports a span. Wait, did you get the drop? Way to work the system. Okay, chat. Sorry, whoops, wrong one. Okay, I'm going to put in my predictions for who I think is going to win this round. And we're going to see, depending on the score lines, what is going to happen, where each team is going to be. I mean, I think OG are going to get 3-0'd. Okay, Pioneer, Gen G 3-0, Power Secret. I think this could be a 2-3. I'm still going to give it to Secret. So that would give us Oxygen, Vitality, Gentlemate, Secret, Space Agent, Gen G. No! Wait, what if I change this to a 3-1? Does that change it? Wait, how about 2? 3-2. How about 3-2? Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No matter what, if Gen G wins their series, it's going to be an NA team kill. Oh, man. That's so... Now I'm really sad. Oh, we have it. Red alert, red alert. We have a content piece. Hold on. Content piece. Chat, let's tune in. It's my mobile gotcha gaming mind. You did? Trading it up at some point? Randomly pops up on screen? Yeah. When they are on the desk.
Hey guys, I'm Lethamir and I'm here with James Bot today. We're doing a custom map skills challenge on Eversax Olympics 2 today.
Well, Leth, thanks for asking me to come out and commentate this. I'll be honest, I don't really commentate a lot of custom maps. I see that this one is Olympic themed, but I really have no idea what to expect. So maybe you can explain to me what we're going to see.
So we're going to be seeing 8 different challenges all jam-packed into one map, and basically it's a test of different skills.
Okay.
And as we go through
the map, this is the map that I haven't tried yet.
Dribbling, aerials, parkour, air dribbles, all those fun things.
Oh, they actually put the shots in the net now.
We'll have to get there.
It's Lev!
Yeah, so they'll be jumping around and stuff like that. It's gonna be really, really cool. Some of these players have played this before. You're gonna see that they are maybe a little more familiar than other players. But we have 4 players today, all pros. Jnaps and Tho versus Radisson and Juicy. So these two teams are.
You say Radisson? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce his name?
The skills are done. How do we know who wins?
He has an open world map in the making. Yeah, I saw that.
Score of their points, and we'll put those scores together and then see who has the better score out of the 2 teams. The French players have a bit of an advantage because they're French, and well, that's one thing. They're very, very good at the game. But also, Eversax had all the French community and pros play this map originally, so we'll have to see if Jnaps and Tho can pull out a win here.
Isn't Eversax Juicy's coach?
I think you're right. That's a little bit of an advantage for him.
Yeah.
He's played this map before. We'll have to see if Jnaps and Tho can pull out a win. But I'm really excited to get into the gameplay. Let's jump right in and see how the players do.
They kind of took
here we go. It's nice and quick.
That is the American pronunciation.
So this is the first challenge. This is the flick challenge.
Rodolson, you mean?
An average of scores of your 3 flicks, and you can get a max score of 10.
You only get 3 flicks?
You have to get over 1,000 meters, and you can see the number there climbing whenever you go for a flick. Juicy just got a 669 average so far, and he's on his last flick.
Okay, so it's the average. All right.
It is the average of the 3 scores.
So if you have a stinker flick, then it can really.
Wait, it's the average?
You see there, Juicy just got 7.1.
Oh, that's tough.
5.9 from Radisson. We have 6.5 from Tho, and Jnaps just finishing up his last shot. and it is a 6.0. Not bad scores across the board. All right, here we go. We're on to the pinch challenge. They can choose right or left side.
All right, pinch.
And you have to get over 1,300, I believe.
Is
to
this
get
also
10
average?
Points, and it's the best score this time.
Okay,
out of
so
the
it's
10
oh,
no
okay,
more
best score.
average, You're just trying to launch it.
You're just
That was
trying to
pretty
launch
good
as
pinch.
far as you can. Some players have a different strategy. You can see the sideways pinches versus the corner pinches. The ball can't touch the floor. The second the ball touches the floor, the score is over. So
Oh,
you gotta
instead
kinda
of speed
avoid
on
the
this
ceiling,
map,
but
they're
also
doing
get it
distance.
really quick down the field.
Wow,
You can see the
okay, so you
little,
can't go too
a bit
high.
of different strategies. Like Juicy
Interesting.
is keeping his car a little
That's a lot
flatter
different.
than I would expect. And then you
You're
see
gonna play
other
Fortnite?
players
Sounds good,
like,
Penguin.
J-Nap's doing a slight air roll into it. And then Radosin,
We never
he's turning
pronounce the
quite a
O
bit.
like
And
that.
So right now,
Radosin?
it's looking like Eversack's coach buff is real.
It
for
is.
Juicy.
It for sure is. He's got a 14.2 total, which is the highest of all the players.
Now it looks
Dang.
like J-Naps is starting.
Here
and
we
what,
go.
what is this map?
This is a dribble section, so you're going to try and dribble through all the levels. The ball can't be dropped, or else it'll fall through the floor. And we have to see how far
Do they have
get
a certain
within the
amount of
2 minutes and
lives?
45 seconds they have. You can see the timer at the top there, time remaining. But after about level 5 or 6, you're going to see them start to struggle, because some of these levels are pretty difficult. You have to get to that red and white striped
Okay.
gate to get to the next level. So the further you get, the better your score is as you get through, and you only have the time remaining to get to as close to 10 as possible. And
Oh, I
You can
don't
see
like that
Radosin
turn.
struggle a little bit.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
rude.
You gotta dodge those red things. Look like they reset if it touches.
You
your
have to
car.
do
They
such
they
a
reset the ball and the car. You have to
Wow,
avoid both,
interesting.
and they do get in your way.
Radosin
So,
got
yeah,
really
it's
creative
tough.
with that.
No.
Yeah, it's a tough one. The last few levels are super long too and gives you a lot of points.
Ooh, J-Naps, he's trying to air dribble it around the.
Oh, he hit the post in the last second with a 3.4.
Darn it. A
That's dumb.
3.4
shooting challenge
out
here
of
now.
10.
Oh, this is J-Nap's game right here. He's known as the shooter. Has a pretty
He has
good start.
pretty good accuracy so far. Did miss that one though. The targets get smaller and smaller as we go on.
Wow,
here.
and the
25
reset
shots,
on
but
the
every
car
5
is a little
shots,
bit weird.
The targets get very, very small. You have to be perfect accuracy.
I like
And
how
you do
the
get,
ball comes from different
is it
directions too. It doesn't just start in the same spot.
Target, and
For
it-
each
Wow, apparently
successful
Tho
shot,
has
yeah.
pretty
So I think once again,
or
Juicy's
pretty bad
got a
accuracy.
6.8. He's still doing the best.
He's won every round.
He
so
has
far.
won every round so far. Okay, we're on to
Only
the next
reason
one.
we would
We've got
pronounce it
now,
like
this
that
parkour.
is if
This
we
one you're interested
spelt
in.
it.
Parkour. So it's low boost, but you have to get through with perfect flicks and reach that target before the time is up. J-Nap's made the target there. He was a little bit late, so he doesn't get as many points, but he does make it to the next level. The
Oh.
best strategy is definitely to save that boost for the final. Oh, he might do it right here. Oh, he hit the
No, he almost had
We'll see if
it.
you can make it further. The further you get here, the more points you have. He has 4.9
Dude,
so far.
what is
You
that?
have to make it through that snake platform, which is super thin. We got a 4.9, 3.3. Juicy's doing the best.
Whoa.
So now we're on the air dribble challenge. This is where you have the ball popping up. You have to get through these rings. It's a very fun level. You have unlimited boost, so it's all about aerial control with the ball. It gets
Is it
harder
just
and
one
harder.
ring? You just have to get through the one to the end.
Just make it to that one ring.
Okay.
And each level changes it up, so you
To
can
the
see
one
that Tho is
ring?
now on
Wait,
2
what?
platform trampolines where it pops the ball up.
This
You have
is
to basically
weird.
juggle the ball to each platform. It's
Wow,
super
this
fun.
is
I
a
love- this
lot
is one of the most
different than the
satisfying levels
first
right here, level
version.
6. He just is jumping between platforms. He's actually so good. He's just gonna skip one of the jumpers. Look at that.
I mean, yeah, he's just. There is no way he hasn't played this map.
He's,
before.
Holy
he's,
cow.
He's had some good practice.
Juicy is still the furthest at now level 8.
He's skipped an entire level. He's going crazy.
Wow.
Levels ahead of the next closest. After he makes it through this first section, like this horizontal.
Mario
Yes.
Kart
If you go right
strats.
down the middle,
Yeah, he
well,
doesn't
one
need
of the-
everyone.
the
He's
red
gonna
lasers
take
is
advantage
right
of the
down
skip.
middle. You
It
actually
is.
have to
You
go a
have to
little
move
bit
it off to the
left or
side.
right.
You do have to move it off to the side.
Oh, Juicy just got
Dang.
the momentum that needed.
Oh, and he pinches it. 4 seconds left. That's gonna be his last try. But wow, what a
That's a
what
bummer.
attempt
He made
by
it
all
pretty
players. This is a
far.
tough map. I'm telling you, this is
5.9.
Really, really hard test of skills. So
Yeesh.
it's still looking like the French players have a huge advantage. But now we're on the final level. This is called Cube, and what this is a tiny little room where you have to avoid the walls.
Wow, those walls
and
look really
collect
fast.
These bonus points as you go around. If you hit any of these walls, you immediately reset. And you only get 5 attempts on this.
Is
It
the bonus point something you have to collect, or is it truly bonus?
It adds score to your total. I think it's 0.5 points.
And so what happens if you get hit by one of the walls then? It looks like Radosin.
That's the end of your attempt. You have to go
Okay,
again.
so you have to, so it's
Dang,
like
and you only get
how
5
far and how many
attempts.
can you get?
It's a bit of a survival challenge. You
That's
have to,
good practice
basically
for
make it through
recovering
all of
from the popping
sections.
50s
We're
that
seeing
launch
that
you.
a couple
Yeah,
players are already
true.
done. J-Naps has actually finished his challenge. He got 1.5 on that final one.
So is it 5
Dude,
lives?
J-Naps
Is
didn't
that
do
what we're
too
saying?
bad.
5 lives. And
Okay.
the best score is how far you get. You can see as you go through it. Rodosin here is at 0.4 so far, but every couple seconds that go by, you get a couple points. And you can see now Rodosin. And that's he messed up the very
Ooh, Juicy didn't get a good score that time. I mean,
48.5 for
the
Juicy,
French just slapped him,
for
didn't they?
Rodosin, so a combined score of about 90. With Tho and Jane
76, 91 to a 76.
So I think the French players have taken it. That was expected. They knew the map a little more than the other two players, but
yeah, this map is pretty crazy. I bet with a little bit of practice, it'd be even. But
for not practicing it as much that you can clearly tell, I think that was respectable. But what maybe we should have done was not put the French players on the scene.
They fought to stay together, so I 100% agree. They wanted to stay together 100%. I mean, I respect it. It's basically the French players versus the world right now, but I hope you guys enjoyed that challenge. That was super cool to watch these pro players try out the map.
Hey,
and,
I like the content that they're doing this time around.
For winning the
I've been enjoying this. We are a couple seconds behind the main broadcast, by the way. Just a little bit, but...
What's going on, everyone? Hey,
oh, we got Rizzo, Reddles, Spaceman, and Squishy.
A little bit, just a little bit. That's right. What's going on, everyone? We're hanging out, of course, in the atrium. First touch, warmed up the space for us.
That
and we
table
figured
needs to be
instead of just a long
stabilized.
break, why don't we just hang out here with some familiar faces? We got Rizzo. Hello, how's it going?
Hey, it's good to be here. It's great to be here.
It's, okay, well, let's see if it's a louder yell for Reddles then. We got Reddles. Yeah, can we? That's right, baby. That's right, baby. It's good to be here. It's good to be here. We got Spaceman.
Hey, thank you, by the way.
Wow. Yeah, man,
yeah, Rizzo, what's up, bud? Hey, what's up?
Well, we'll go back to you in a second here. And Squishy Muffins.
I think Squishy might have been the loudest. It's
Let's try
Rizby!
Rizzo again. Rizzo!
And Mr. Rentals.
We're just hanging out and seeing how everything's going. Obviously,
I think it's
this
a
is a big
shame
event. We have so
not
many
as many
friends
people
here.
cheered
Again,
for
it's awesome,
Spaceman. Spaceman's
to see
great.
here. You guys are currently with Corelli. You guys are doing a stream up there. I heard there's going to be some chaos. How's that been going?
It's good. We have the Pope on lock for the stream. We have a couple of pro players. Yeah, we have a straight jacker we're going to bring out at some point. A lot of props, a lot of chaos. We've already put Rizzo through some of it as well, so it's been very fun upstairs. We had a lot of chaos.
Squishy, I know you're up there as well, streaming as well.
I'm streaming with Justin up there. So.
Oh, you got Justin up there. How's it been going so far?
Great. It's a good time. We played in this arena like weeks ago, I think it was. So it's cool to be here in a different aspect, you know, and view it from the fan perspective and get to enjoy it that way.
Well, I want to ask you about that too, because obviously now you
up there with Rizzo.
You get to do your own thing. How's that journey and exploration been for you? Is it nice?
Did
to
you
not
guys
stress
see
about
that?
Definitely nice but not to stress.
Oh,
like,
who was it? Gen G. Gen G commissioned
loss, and you see how hard they take
an anthem
loss, but,
for their team.
Every player feels that.
And it was Athena and City of Sound.
Wish the best for the players. I know what it's like.
I didn't listen to the song yet, but
I mean, these two nodding their heads as well over here. Like you, Rizzo, you guys know those ups and downs. Do you miss the stress though? Maybe sometimes a little bit.
Do I miss the stress? I would say no.
Do you flashback?
You know, it's very fun playing on stage. I'll give you that, but I wouldn't say I miss the stress. Like you know, Squishy said, you take a lot of tough losses. I remember having a losers interview actually with right after a loss, had a losers interview. So that was a really tough one.
Is that what that was? So, you saw a glimpse on Twitter? Yeah, they made a world championship anthem for Gen G.
How's the event big? Are you streaming as well, or?
I am. I'm streaming
okay, you are everybody.
And it was Athena and Righteous with City of Sound.
This time.
That's awesome. Hey, well, talking about the event so far and the gameplay, what we've seen, I interviewed in the Swiss round a lot of the players because that was my job, and a lot of them were saying that it really feels like there's 5 to 6 teams that really could take it at this point. I'm guessing every single one of you agree. You're all nodding right now. It definitely feels like the level is amped up significantly. Do you feel like we're getting near that skill ceiling? No?
Nowhere close. Seriously, I think you still see players make really basic mistakes like myself, and we're nowhere close.
That's not true. That's not true. I've seen him perform much. That's not true.
I think you might be biased.
That's right.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen like those
what's up, Erica?
Of, like, the bots that can do everything like perfectly. Yeah, like I mean, if players could eventually
Riz, Reddles, and Squishy would actually be a menacing
but I think
team.
we're getting to a point where there's like gonna eventually be like 12 teams. That
I think it would be a great content team.
Right now we have like 7 probably or 8 that are like realistic.
LG got robbed and should be here.
Well,
I mean,
early
they
picks
just
on that. Who's taking it?
I don't think I can agree with that. I really want to, but LG just they had so many chances and they didn't perform when they needed to. So.
Where you at? Falcons.
I'm gonna go with G2.
Wait, everybody else said Falcons?
I have G2 in finals, but I think Falcons will figure out their nerves in the grand finals this time.
That's a big thing. I mean, like we talk about stress. I feel like that's really
Only
when it comes
Rocket
down
League
to
didn't take away that other NA spot. Yeah, true.
At this point, it's just a battle of mental. Yeah. Like it really, so all these teams are so close that mental is that big.
It would just be squishy freestyling while the other team is fighting for their lives to even stay on the pitch.
It's so easy when you hit it so many times over and over again.
Yeah, I will say the one thing I do like is that they've gone through it. They've experienced it. It's not like they haven't made a grand final and they haven't had that pressure. They've had the pressure the entire season. So I think this is finally the event they get over the hump.
I really like this.
He doesn't believe it.
You don't believe it?
Wow, they've even got banners in the background of all the teams. You guys see that?
I always believe in Falcons, but
I don't know if you guys can see my mouse back here. They've got banners.
Okay, looking at our next match coming up then.
In the lobby.
KCP versus
Falcons,
Gen G,
Gladiators.
is the next one.
Darn, they're switching too
KCP
fast, I can't
obviously
see it.
has a bit of a battle. I think we'll all say Gen G, but I feel like Gen G started like a little slow here.
Yeah. Well, it's not a surprise. I mean, it's sad to say, but they've consistently been like a Friday or bust team at times. Like they've come into Friday events at LANs and they've had struggles. That's been consistent for as long as the team's been together. But they get going slow. They're a downhill squad. When they start to get some momentum, then they turn it around. They sometimes have a curse at like quarterfinals at World Championships. If they turn that around, and apparently Jack's able to get those comms effectively, this is a team that could make the push to top 3. They really could. They just have to put it all together.
Okay, I want to get these guys involved one more time because they're out here hanging with us. You guys are just as much a part of the show as everyone else here, as you can tell. I need to know for the finals here, we just did it one more time. We're going to see Falcons and G2. Before we head back in this, who's winning it? Let me start with... Okay. One space station higher. Who's here for Falcons? Who's got Falcons?
Oh.
Rizzo, you might be on the winning side on here when we get
Not a lot, guys. I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, before we send it back here, I need to know who's here for G2?
NA fans. It is a pretty decent sized group. Look, you've even got people up in the balcony.
All right. Well, let's get this show on the road. We can only find out the winner by playing, so let's get back to it.
All right.
Thank you so much, Leaf. Turns out neither Falcons nor G2, but they're on the tap.
All right, let me get back up to live.
Teams have to go home. We've already sent home
the day, and Pioneers are undefeated on the day, so that's how they
have to
look at it coming into this matchup. They looked good doing
We'll pay
it. They also
attention
looked
next
good
time so
2
we
days
won't
ago.
get
They
that
lost a
behind in the
close
content.
Game 5, so Pioneers are going to have to outrun Tires and outrun Gen G here.
I'll tell you this, man. This Pioneer squad, if they end up beating Gen G, this will be one of the greatest
Hey,
upset
King,
victories
how's it going?
of all time, without question. And it begins with this young man right here, Amphis. I think last year he had a better season overall in OCE, was performing up to par to his usual standard. He's been looking to pick it up, and it's super lucky. AKA
You only
Super
missed the
Mode over
first
there
round,
at
King.
OCE. That's what
2
they told me
matches. You
about
missed
All 3 of these guys have traded spots as
Pioneers
MVP
versus
at some point. Even Fiverr has had
Limitless
absolute pop-off
and
moments, which we've
OG
seen so
versus
far at the World
Gladiators.
Championships.
And
So
as expected,
it's all about,
Pioneers
I guess,
and OG
consistency
came
for
out
them
on
because
top.
You know one of them's probably going to
What
pop
is
off,
what?
but it's
Oh, were
about
you talking
how
about the
low their
coach's
floor is.
necklace?
Well, on the other side, a group we've been excited to see on the stage and the fans are ready for. It is Gen G. The Tigers are
It's
here
Jack.
trying to build that momentum we were just talking about. They've been
My
struggling
pro.
to get the wheels fully getting
My
the grip on the
favorite
road
pro.
here.
Come on,
And that
Jack.
was the problem. Round 1 versus Power, they kind of fell asleep at the wheel, lost that, which made them get a very difficult round 3 matchup against BDS.
Oh, yeah.
They're probably not supposed to beat BDS anyway, so it's all because of that round 1. They had that
Oh
tough
my gosh,
opponent.
I'm
but
so
they are
excited.
the
Chronic,
number 3
Chronic,
offense
please,
in
for the
tournament
love of
right now.
everything,
They are putting up numbers.
hold
Some
it
numbers against
together during
Limitless,
this
so,
series.
maybe patting the stats just a bit, but still, they are scoring goals. They can be competitive.
What are you watching?
They have to be awake, though.
RLCS.
I mean, you say number 3 offense. Yesterday,
Is that good enough
they
answer?
looked like number 16 in defense. Those guys are double
It's
committed,
Jack.
triple committed, so they've got a lot to figure out, teammates. This is a great series, though, to regain that chemistry.
Oh, it was 100% a great series. As Abjack gives the crowd a smile, he knows how to play to him. They want to see him. And the Gen G squad, they came in as the number 2 team in North America. But I'm be honest, they haven't played like it. It hasn't been clean. It hasn't been consistent. They haven't been the same usual team that they are.
Chronic had the
especially
right
on
pipe today.
line.
What?
CJ, like you talked about, going up against this Pioneer squad. This is something. Just get
Boys
going,
need that
get some
conditioner
confidence moving.
treatment.
Okay, if Gen G wins this, they
You
have
don't
to
like
play
their
another
hair?
tough series to qualify for tomorrow.
And it's obvious to see that they're not in top form. There's a lot of pointing fingers. Who's the problem? What is it? Why are they not synergizing like we know and love? But at the end of the day, it starts with those guys out
Wow,
on the
that's
pitch.
a
And
massive
as
yawn
we said,
from
this is
Super
the Monday
Lucky.
to get started.
Who are we looking to have carry the mantle
Ugh.
for the Pioneers? Which player do you think needs to take it up the
Oh,
most?
damage.
Well, I think
How can you
Amphis was
tell?
probably the weakest in that first series against Limitless, but Super Lucky for me, he's that carry. He can be that man, and he's the leader. So
Oh,
in
I
the
guess
middle,
it's
so I
almost
think he can get it
lunchtime.
going.
Yeah, I feel like Amphis
I
was
should-
maybe
I should
a
get
year
some
or
food
two
after
ago.
this.
He was
Wait,
like
what's
the first
the-
killer of OC, putting up the
It's
numbers.
really
was always in
dry.
the MVP running. And he's kind of dialed it back a little bit, but he's still a great teammate with his team, and that's why every game it's a different player popping off.
All right.
It doesn't have to
I
be
wanna
one,
see
and
who's
that
gonna
is
be
what
next.
the Pioneers have to hope for. That at least
Genji,
two of them
Pioneers,
are popping
Power
off when they play
Secret,
this match.
Vitality OG.
How important is game
Okay.
1 for the Quick Trick Pioneers?
Hopefully they do.
Oh, it's extremely important. OC mental's down in the
I
bin,
think it's
baby.
more important for Gen G to start out
Hopefully
strong
they
than
do.
game one.
So, really? I don't know, man. I've been watching your region, bro. Y'all don't believe y'all can win anything. and so the moment, if they don't win game 1, it was in his chalk, bro. We have no chance.
They've got a lot of experience with that emotion. They know how to play on the stage. While they're like, yeah, we're gonna lose. It'll be fine. I'll just go out there and have fun. Well, I sort of do agree. I think Gen G, if they lose game 1, that could be catastrophic. Even if
Oh,
they're
what
able
do
to
you
figure out
guys
how
think
to
the
bounce back
series
in game
score
two.
is going to be? I'm
Absolutely,
going to
'cause,
say
like,
3-0.
You know, known as
3-0
one of the
Genji.
best players in the world, has still never won anything, right? So it's always going to be
Me
looming
and
like in the back of his
Swoop
head,
would
like
buzz cut them.
He is the
I
team
used to
captain,
text
has
us
to
yet.
make sure that
Gotta
everyone
get back
is
to the
calm.
office. Okay, see you,
And
Erica.
You will be calm if you have a game 1.
Vitality
win.
are
That's what
out?
they're
No,
hoping
not yet.
Hashtag QTPG for the Quick Trick
No.
Pioneers.
This is the first.
GGM1 in chat for
This
Gen
is the
G.
first series
CJ,
of
what you got?
the.
I'm going against my region. I got Gen G.
Of the
I think
1-2
they bounced
round.
back. I was looking at Chrome out there, Coach Chrome for Gen G, and I
That's
feel like it's
that's
a
not the
revenge match
official.
against
This
OC. I was
is
scared
mine.
for
I
what
was
could
messing
happen,
around
but
with the
Pioneers
scores
have
to
the
see who
momentum.
I
I
could
hope it's
get
close.
matched up against who
The
in
one
this
OC caster
2-2
doesn't go with
round.
his own
It never
region.
does.
These
How
are
can any of us?
technically
I know
none of them
Gen
have been
G
played
as
yet.
well. I think this will be a dominant win for them.
And the best, in the words of the great
But
debates.
no matter how I filled it out, it's going to be SSG versus Gen G if Gen G win their series. So that's why I was really
They are
sad.
looking strong right now. One of these teams has to move forward. I do believe Gen G has this one. Let's see how the coin
Okay,
feels
Swoop is
about it. Gen
thinking
G on one
3-0
side, Quick Trip
Juke,
Pioneers on the
sweep.
other.
All right.
And it's going to come up for the Pioneers. The Pioneers are listen to the horse right. Not bad omen if I'm holding the horse upside down there for him. We'll see if they're able to do it. But you know,
If Vitality lose, they're out. Yes, correct.
5 in the morning,
Yep,
probably?
all
Okay.
the teams
I
that
think you think
lose
many people
series
I
today
reckon
are
there's a few
out.
OC fans. Let us know if
No
you're
more
watching back
chances.
home
They
from
are
OCE.
finished
Oh, they never went to sleep.
at
They were ready to
RLCS
go.
Worlds.
Loyal. It doesn't matter how we perform. You're not
Gen G gonna knock out SSG again? I
thinking in my
I
head,
tried
not my heart.
everything. I tried everything to get it to turn out differently, and that's
I'm
the
curious how
only
chat went on
option
this
in
one
that
to see how many
spreadsheet.
people actually showed up for the Quick Trip
Is
Pioneers.
if Gen
with
G
roots in
wins,
Kansas City, there might be some North Americans here rooting for them.
it's
going
gonna
to
be them versus SSG.
The
I'm
Tigers
so
of Gen G.
sad.
So clear favorites here. Game 1's important. See
I'm
Hampus
so
step it up
sad.
important. We'll see if the Pioneers can put it together here, folks. Time
Like,
for the
come
first
on, man.
match of the lower part of round 4.
So that
One of these
means
teams
that our
going
only
home one
hope
gets
to have
play
more
again
than
later
2
on
teams
today. The Quick Trip
in
Pioneers versus Gen G
in the
Mobile One
playoffs
racing. A
bracket from
battle
NA
of the
is if
black and the
OG
gold.
beat
OC
Vitality,
versus
which
North America.
I don't think.
Let's play some Rocket
If you saw how they played good enough to beat Gladiators, but they will not play good enough to beat Vitality. I can almost guarantee
In a
you.
round 4 situation,
Yeah, SSG
with your
are
backs
cursed
against
at this
the
point.
wall, there's no room for excuses. Gen G versus Quick Trip Pioneers. Here we go.
Let's go, Chet.
People super invested here. Gen G with their backs against the wall, not what anybody expected coming into round 4. But
Okay,
expectations
question is,
never really are.
does anybody think the
What do you
Pioneers
expect
can
going
take a
in? Here
game?
goes first killer, his shot right on
That's a bad time to ask that question, apparently. Does anybody think Pioneers can take a game? And if not, how many goals do you think they can score against Gen G?
And Gen G Mobile One Racing strike first here on game 1 presented by Progressive.
Yeah, it
Let's
does
see
answer
if
my
they can
question.
continue to keep
Kinda.
up the pace. The Pioneers, though, they played on the stage earlier
Oh.
today. Wait, they actually get one back quick.
All right, the answer to my second question is that they can take at least one goal.
After first killer just gets the freest open net.
I'm just gonna stop talking, all right? I'm gonna shut my pie hole.
15 seconds in. Yeah, this is round 4 at the World Championship.
Yo, That just might be on me. That's on me.
Interesting goals here to start, and maybe even a chance for another one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, King, quiet, zip it.
For the Pioneers.
Zip the lips.
So what you have here is a very clear case of not expecting anybody.
Oh
to
my
hit the ball,
goodness.
and somebody does, and bang, it's 2-1.
You could just tell Jack, he didn't expect the whiff to come out there, and he was in a bad position after he jumped. Couldn't get even a 50 on the ball, and good on Amphis to be there in time to knock it out. So already,
Is this RLCS or my diamond lobby?
back and
It
forth
could
here.
honestly
Strong,
be
but
either
not
at this
really.
point.
I mean, both teams have just been making mistakes left and right. Who is going to start to actually get some semblance here early?
Get him,
First
get
goal,
him,
quickly
get him.
almost into the bar.
Good try.
Jack follows
Yep.
up.
Oh, I thought that was in.
Get there as well. First killer will try to keep this one in play for the time being, but it goes off to the sidewall.
Well, if defense wins
First
the
killer
championship,
pulled
you
a
wouldn't back either
jukey
of these
save.
teams to make a deep run. First minute still hasn't expired. Super Lucky will at least control this on the back wall, and things might settle down now here in the first game of what could be a wild elimination matchup. Here goes apparently Jack, double tap, and set away by
Hey,
Amphis.
good trajectory,
Somebody was
just
looking at the top
not
highlights.
fast
They knew
enough.
exactly where Jack was placing that great save from Pioneers, but they haven't been able to get on offense. Genji's been keeping them in their own half. And that pressure, we got to see how Pioneers defense can hold
All right,
up
seems
to
like
it
Genji
to
are
finally
still
get some
warming
breathing
up
room.
here.
First killer trying to play a little bit slower along the back. It'll be apparently Jack, though, that has to try and bring it across the center line. That forces first
Okay.
killer all the way back. And now Fiber.
Hey,
looking
Fiber's
for
been
one
playing
more
good.
Teammate, but Chronic is there, so is Jack. Low boost for Gen G as Amphis centers, but still cleared out by first.
Now you're starting to see Pioneers, though, just work their way upfield.
Right.
Looking for a little bit of lapse in rotation.
Oh,
They haven't gotten too physical yet,
miscommunication
though, so
there.
Genji's rotations have been fine,
Amphis is going to be by
but
himself
they
for a
have to get out
second.
of the zone. You can see a little bit low on boost. Sometimes we've seen a lot of mistakes and a lot of whiffs on the Gen G side. They need to stop.
Oh my gosh, what?
They don't have an
Is
answer
this,
for Fiber at
does
all.
not feel
He's
like
got 2 out of the 3 for the
1080. Hold on, sorry. Sorry, Chad. I thought I had that confirmed, but it
double tap right around.
went all funky on me.
Still just under 2 minutes gone by. It's
Yeah.
Pioneers.
Like, what is
starting
happening?
to pull away from Gen G.
Gen G, hello?
Goal, but that's going to go well wide.
Hello? Hello? Where are we at?
And this is not
Number
good
2
for Gen G off
NA?
the start at all. I mean,
You're really falling this hard against number 2 OCE?
and no one is
Jeez.
home.
Come on,
Free
guys,
shot
pull it
for
together.
Amphis. It's just a speed test, and Gen G have been too slow from the jump.
Nobody panic.
Man,
Nobody
I know,
panic.
you know,
It's still
they're being
fine.
aggressive on the kickoff, but you expect somebody would get back in time. Nobody was anywhere close. Chronic had that land on his hood. He's got to bring it all the way back
All right.
and grab the corner boost at least so he won't get starved out. Gen G have not
Get
had a lot
after
of
him,
boost
Appjack.
at all in the first half
Get
of
after him.
game 1. This is not what they expected at all.
Yeah,
coming
definitely
into
it's a
this series.
Monka
So there's
Steer
the one
moment.
thing for all these teams that started 0-2, especially now Pioneers and
scaring
OG
me.
still being alive. If you're going to make a run into the playoffs, you're going to play all 3 games back to back to back on the stage, and that's a huge benefit for them if they can get some momentum, as Pioneers clearly have.
Yeah, and on the other side, Gen G have
they-
struggled building momentum.
they
here
need
for a
to start
while.
scoring goals soon.
It doesn't feel like they can keep the ball in one spot. That's a really
They
awkward
need to
place
score.
be defensively, but first killer is able to make the save out. Offense has really been kind of lacking in that consistent pressure. We're normally used to seeing Gen G move the ball around well,
I said that
get
they
a
were
lot
going to
of
sweep.
passes,
I can't
but
believe
even
I
here,
said
they're
that Gen G
struggling
were
in
going to
midfield,
sweep.
double
They're a
commits on the
mess.
back end. It's just not been the start you want to see.
What is happening to this team? Is this the first killer effect where he just can't be on a team where that actually keeps their cool? Like he just has to crash and burn in a fiery car wreck?
Pioneers scored 3 quick ones. Why not for Gen G? But they'll need to, and
They need
do it
FK to
sooner
be
rather
more
than later.
aggressive.
First killer,
Dink.
one-on-one, super lucky with the save, and Chronic
just,
deleted
like-
from behind by Fiber.
First killer's way out of
Struggling
position.
there on the defensive side.
I guess if you guys
Pride
agree,
wasn't
then
able
that
to get
must
the
be what
corner.
it is.
Jack had to dive for the ball, so he'll be low boost trying to pass it to first killer. They're looking for a way out of the zone.
Okay.
Initial challenge was super strong for
Oh, Jack didn't even
Pioneers,
have
but
any boost.
Here we go, passing all the way
Nice touch.
downfield, and for free. They're gaining so much room, and they're sending Genji back home. They are struggling right now. Minutes ago, they can't get any
Fiber.
pass.
Fiber is
Pioneers.
such a nuisance.
Gen G right now has the look of a team that is utterly shell-shocked
He keeps pushing for Pioneer's boost every rotation. So you want him to be more aggressive when he's on the ball.
Try and bring it across. Just looking for anything at
Come
all
on.
towards the
Come on, guys.
Pioneers' net and getting very little.
They
Not
need to
much
do
pace
something to take a
onto
win
the blue
here.
half of the field at all. Pioneers have utterly owned this game.
See Chronic.
I'm so flabbergasted right now.
So quick to the play.
Nice
got
pinch.
a pinch to wrap it all the way around the
I mean,
net.
but like
Team
Fiver's
can't do
there,
anything
he's
with
gonna get it.
Final few seconds starting to tick down, and this is looking out of reach. Jack will go up to the sky one more time. Gets a flip over
Nice.
Fiber. Can he make a play with some time on the clock? Anything at this point would be good for Gen G after the start
Forcing
to this
him to
game.
be more passive, and Pioneers are capitalizing.
The door
This is
on game one. This ball just needs to touch the ground.
like,
And a 4-1 victory to start this
wow.
series off.
I was a little surprised Gen G even tried to keep that ball in the air at all. I figured they would have just had enough of game one.
I don't-
As Pioneers, I mean, they got scored on very early on.
That necklace is crazy, though.
They score again, and Gen G just
I
had
have no
answer.
words.
Everything completely downhill
I'm
towards
stunned.
the orange half of the field. Lots of crooked numbers on the side of the Pioneers.
I just feel like they just were stunned initially. That's the thing. Those early goals came often on the side of Pioneers, and you could see Gen G really struggle in that beginning phase. Now, of course, towards the end of it, they were able to stop the bleeding, but it's still
I'm
the
glad
fact
to
that
see
they weren't
that
able to get
the
things
crowd is
offensively
as
going well. They
confused
didn't
as I am.
outshoot Pioneers, but Pioneers was just more successful on their shot chances. They only missed one shot out of all those
Yeah, good for
4 goals
Pioneers.
that they ended up
Good for
sending,
Pioneers.
And I think that's going to be a big factor here as right now.
Good for them.
Pioneers, I mean, they got Gen G scared. They could be sending them home here.
You don't often see a Mobile One high-performance replay that doesn't have a whole lot of Gen G Mobile One racing in it, except on the defensive end. That's what you saw there
I need
is
this game to look
quick for
completely different.
Pioneers.
All right.
They are
I need it to
unfazed
look different.
at all here. I mean, they are not intimidated by this North American squad
Whatever
that
is happening
has
with
the
Gen G,
reputation of being one
Chrome,
of the best
please
in NA, but they haven't
work some
shown it at
magic
all. They're not that number 2 team
and
anymore,
fix this.
if that is any indication.
Exactly. And then
Because I'm
especially in a
majorly
situation
disappointed.
Like this, World Championship live
I'm
on
majorly
the
disappointed
line.
right now.
You have to get things going here if you're Gen G Mobile 1.
Yeah, Pioneers scored four goals game number 1. It was 4-1 for Pioneers.
Of the players on the Gen G
I think this
side.
game will confirm the series.
Especially
I mean, if
something like
Pioneers
Killers,
win
it
this,
just-
Gen G are just
the
chopped.
same old here at Worlds,
Like,
as it was last year. Super
there's no
lucky
way.
shot blocked by apparently Jack. Got the corner boost steal.
I
though, on
can't
his way
believe in them
through.
for the rest of the series.
Pioneers
If it was
could
going to
try
be
to
Gen
have
G,
Gen
SSG,
keep in their
SSG is
own
going
territory
to
again.
wipe
At least
them.
they break out for the moment. The big clear has
This,
Jack
my
burning
faith
almost
in
all of
Gen
his boost
G
to get
is the
possession.
lowest I think it's
First
ever
killer,
been
double no. Couldn't get
since
there.
they first started playing.
Pioneers, we saw them on stage earlier in the day, of course. They already have that experience of playing on the floor.
Because it's just
Gen
like-
G, they got to wake up quick.
Okay.
So far, the early
Okay, it's
part of this
fine.
game has been much
It's
better.
fine.
Jack gets a bump.
Good bump, good bump. That's what they need. Come on. Come on, Jack.
Gen G, they take the lead.
They have been
Get in there. Get in
for
there
this
like
young
swimwear.
man to come alive in the later stages of this season.
All right.
What a time it would be.
Let's go,
for
boys.
Chronic to awaken. First goal, 1 minute gone by. Got to be the first of many for Gen G. Out first killer.
Oh. Oh! Sheesh! Let's
Gen
go!
G side a year ago.
Woo!
What a shot!
Look at this.
Come
from
on,
FK.
man.
Great redirect on the play.
All right, this is what they need.
And the
This is what they
positioning
need. Let's
is
go.
Perfect. Great precision out of first killer.
Let's
Two-goal
go.
lead for Gen G Mobile 1.
I mean, collectively, everybody on this team has scored.
I need some
worldies.
more.
Just gotta
I
put
need
it all
some more.
together
Prove
for
it.
A series. And maybe they're about to start
Raptor.
doing just that. Pioneers finally
Come
have a
on,
sense
man.
of what they're in for here against Gen G.
Yeah, they gave him everything in the beginning, but now you're starting to see Pioneers slow down. And you're starting to see Gen
I
G
feel
speed
a
up.
little bit better now.
Big start here
We're still
for
not out of the
Pioneers on
woods, but I
offense.
can
they still
breathe.
output? As right now, Gen G taking advantage of a lot of space. You see,
Yeah,
again, going for
jeez.
those demo plays.
No kidding,
And of course,
Juju.
and first killer can continue
I
to
wish
heat
I
up.
would have
That's
been
what's the big
awake
X
from the
factor
start,
of this
but
series.
man,
Fiber stays with the play.
just
but
really
not
trying to
for
bring the
very long.
entertainment, I guess.
And now it's Pioneers who find themselves
I'm not forgetting,
decisively
though.
on the back foot.
They're gonna have to, if they win this series and they go up against SSG, I'm gonna vote SSG. I gotta go with the team that hasn't like stunned me silly with how poor of a first game they had.
That one was close, but Chronic able to get the save
Like
out.
between
Right now,
between their previous series against who was it, Vitality, and this first game, like Genji, you have to earn my loyalty again. I'm not giving it out anymore.
Well, Amphis gave up that corner boost, and his teammate behind him didn't need any. So
And if they end up
apparently Jack was
winning
able to
against
steal some. He's
SSG,
still got a full tank.
good for them.
As he watches his
Good
team
for them.
move
I'll be happy
downfield,
to be proven
gets
wrong.
into the fray himself. There's Super Lucky burning all of his. So
But no more am I betting
much boost at all in
with
game
Genji.
one. Now
Jeez,
they've
they're
got
a
plenty,
mess.
and as the boost goes, so too does the result.
Yeah, but I can see KC Pioneers at least just trying to be more disruptive. Fiber as well. They're going for these deep boost steals and then trying to see if they can get bumps out back on the rotation. Amphis upfield. He just got finished taking Gigi's corner. That's a great
Oh, they can take that.
Oh,
No! Oh my gosh.
Follow up off again. No one can hit the ball, and it'll get cleared out.
That is utter
Dang.
disaster for the Pioneers. They haven't quite let Genji completely off the hook.
Okay.
But with this clear from First Killer, that window has closed, and Pioneers going to be kicking themselves, wondering how they let that opportunity slip by.
Dang, I can't believe Amphis got back to that.
Minute 20 to go.
He
Now,
floated all the way
Pioneers
from his
trying
back
to
wall,
get
no?
almost able to get a piece of that ball. Here's Amphis. Lots of space here for free, but he just doesn't even make contact there. Trying to leave it for
Nice
Super
bomb.
Lucky. He's getting bumped
Keep
out
getting
of
it,
play. He's
Jack.
getting bullied. But like
Come on,
First
Jack.
Killer wants to get a piece of that, but Fiber clears it to the side. Good steal though from
We
Chronic.
just need
Great
First
intercept.
Killer to be as aggressive as he wants, and for Appjack to get all the demos and the bumps that he pleases.
And Super Lucky has the block out. Chronic wants to keep this play in. Can First Killer get the flip? He got the flip.
Nice.
Oh, got the goal. Just been denied on the goal line.
But it's got a lollipop one out
I've
of there as
completely
you're
forgotten
trying
what
to
it looks
clear the
like for
zone.
this
He's
team to
rolling
look
right
good.
into an oncoming attacker. What do you expect?
Close, good try.
2 or 3 more shots coming in.
Get him.
That's been the story of the Pioneers trying to stand against this Genji attack.
Nice.
It's a Genji attack that was absent in game number 1, but has shown up in
Jack.
full force in the
I love how
encore here
Jack,
on
on
Forbidden Temple.
every
Now
single
First Killer.
play that
Double
he's
on the
making,
way, and he's pushed
he
it
is
wide.
going
So
for
close,
bumps
but
and
he's
demos.
getting a lot of those
Like,
opportunities
even if he
here.
has to wait
Final few this
to get the
time.
pacing
And the
correct,
story is
he's going for
starting
the
to
bumps
go
and
a
demos.
different page. Gen G Mobile 1
This is the
Racing
aggression we need.
come out in
We
game
need
2.
angry Appjack.
And once this hits the ground, they will have shut out Pioneers. They're keeping this one up, though. They will not be denied. Fiber is up early. First Killer knocks it away.
If
and
I was
Jack
going to say if
will bring it to
Pioneers
the
get a goal
ground.
there, that would totally put a
All tied up
kibosh
here
on
in this series.
Genji's motivation.
A lot of questions answered
Right.
in that last 5 minutes. How was Genji
All right, we're
going
feeling
to
a little bit
respond?
better. We're
Kinda
feeling a little
has
bit
the
better.
makeup of a team that, when things start going against them to the level that they have, you start to question their mental.
Kaze
And
put
then,
in group chat during
after
that last game,
one
what's
went the way it
happening to
did,
Genji?
was
Cry
it
face.
completely chalked? Answer, no. Thanks to plays like that out of Chronic. And then the one you're about to see out of First Killer, who scores an absolute clanger.
Bang. Woo, yeah, that's right. That's right. That man gets hot, it's a completely different series. But I like what I saw out of them. Same amount of shots as Pioneers that game, but the shot chances were clean and they looked so much more threatening. And that's gonna be a little bit scary for Pioneers. They had solid defense over the course of the game, but the rotation just, they weren't able to
He's
get
got to make
consistent
these
offense,
openings
and it
for
was
the
really hard for
two
them to
mechanical
respond to
guys. Are you
Genji.
talking about Jack?
Once they started implementing
Jack
the
has
demo
to make the
game,
opening?
especially when they had them in their own half, had them starved out for a little bit, and that really allowed their offense, it slowed down Pioneers' offense, didn't allow them to get too much going. So, both teams have had chances in this series to make adaptations. Big time game 3 here. Who's gonna put the series on match point?
Still hard to believe. On the floor at the World Championship, it is still a best of 5.
All right.
No timeouts for either side. That's kind of an adjustment
Okay,
the teams have to
Genji.
make.
Game number 3. Let's get into it.
To turn things around over the course of a series. So now that Gen G has, do Pioneers have an answer? That looked like a complete mess.
Can Pioneers come back?
It didn't result in 3 goals being scored, so that's a plus for either side, especially for Gen G. They may have the first quality chance, though, as Fiber watches apparently
Jack,
in the air.
get it?
Good
patience from Fiber.
Looking at Super Lucky there.
Oh, pinch across. That's right to Jack. Good test. Wow. Chronic ran head first into first killer there.
Here and Fiber tries to die for. I've liked what I've seen from Fiber this World Championship. He's been phenomenal. He's definitely had some impact plays for Pioneers. Can he get going in this season to turn things around? Right now, it's Amphis though leading the charge, and we also know
what are Chronic's rotations this game? He looks like absolute insanity here. What is he doing?
Bring that to the table in this game.
Yeah, just because you can make a lot of stops coming from
I'm convinced if they replace one player on Gen G for next season, it's got to be Chronic, right? I feel like First Killer and Jack have looked pretty good together.
Lockie's there, Amphis scrambling in from the front field as well. Now it's First Killer with nothing in the tank, trying to drop it down towards Jack.
You're good with the SSG.
Do at least disperse a little bit.
I'm good off the SSG upset. Don't want any today. I don't understand the sentence. You get rid of both of them, to be honest. Both of who? You just want to keep Jack, you mean? Or First Killer?
Just picked it up now. Chronic's bringing this one towards Ned, and he needed it to make the block away.
I think First Killer and Jack don't look too bad together. Like offensively, they've been working really well. It just seems like Chronic, he has the issue with keeping stable on his mental when they start to lose, or when he makes a really bad mistake and they concede. It seems like he gets stuck in his head, and it messes with his rotations. Good save though.
Chronic being chased into the net.
Oh, you want Jack on another team?
And now here goes Jack.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the teams move around. I don't think there will really be any roster that stays together. I can't think of one that would stick together. Good try.
Still able to get that double though. Good save there from Fiber. Have to make sure not to give First Kill too many more of those chances. We're starting to see Pioneers get more aggressive in the midfield. Still a stalemate here in game 3.
Oh, whoops. If I'm going to have this up, I need to.
Lockie just pop it up, but Amphis way too far back, and that puts Lockie in a real tough spot. Here goes Chronic. Fiber had to get around Jack.
Nice. Good job, Chronic. I don't understand. If his hair is always in his eyes, why doesn't he cut his hair?
Into the dunk. Huge for Chronic. And Gen G in front. 1:48 to go.
It's still only one goal. They don't.
Off in the corner,
yeah, it's a good mental boost for sure.
Bit of a distraction was just enough that Fiber couldn't get there for the clean save.
For style.
Be the difference now in game
He's
3.
fashionable.
And Gen G eke another one out here. Fiber dropped down. Nobody's there. Lockie was so far back. And
nice touch.
That's been kind of the problem now.
Is that my internet that's?
And now they're back 2 goals behind.
No, it says it's live. I think that's the broadcast that's glitching out. Am I crazy?
Then Amphis in a tough spot. He's on the back wall. Not necessarily going to get the best save there. Tried to dodge into it to roll it off.
Why does that look weird?
Saw Abjack had that one tracked and knocked in. Now 2-goal lead again.
I've been asked that my whole life. I mean, like, if you don't want it in your eyes, you could do stuff to keep it out, like braid or ponytail or anything like that. Or I guess for Chronic, his hair isn't quite long enough, so it'd be a hairband, or not a hairband, but the headbands. Wish you could have had your hair as long as his at his age.
Super Lockie's got his own corner boost, and Amphis will try to set him up, but Chronic is right there. Just play it out to the corner.
Okay.
Doesn't have to necessarily clear the zone. Just keep it out of harm's way. Make Pioneers dive in, and then go out over the top of them because they have to chase the game eventually.
My hair has pretty much always been the same length.
Away. Amphis Boost steal out of the corner.
Like in
There's
terms of
something to
it's
their
just
time,
always basically been long.
but no results yet.
Oh, close. The
was not
placement on that was
necessarily
almost
gonna get there,
picture
and another
perfect.
missed opportunity
Like a
for the
sharpshooter.
Pioneers.
Super Lucky couldn't even get that ball.
Good
He got
demo.
demoed by first killer, so Amphis has to dive in while they wait. This is going to kill a lot of more time here for the Pioneers offense. Amphis wants to get up.
All right. I think they've got it.
By first killer. Super
They
Lucky
should be
using
able
most of his
to
boost. He's only got
win this
20.
game.
He has to flick it up for the high pop. But again, they don't have any more time to go. 10 seconds left. Super Lucky wants to get in mid. Abjack with the denial. Gen G closing the door.
All right.
Back-to-back shots.
All right.
As Gen G
Let's go.
Racing
Not bad,
put
not
the
bad, not bad.
series on match point.
Back when you were with your parents, you weren't allowed to have your hair longer
With
than
both
3
these shutouts, it's starting to
inches.
feel like
3
the last
inches?
time Pioneers got on the scoreboard.
So is that kind of
PDX
like
was
first
lifting a
killer's
trophy
length?
here. It has been forever. And they've
Or is it
had
even
their
shorter than that?
opportunities, Daz, but when you're sitting right on the goal line and just sky one up to the crossbar, you're just going.
My parents
"Okay, if
couldn't
we're
care
not gonna
less
score
what I
there,
did
when
with
are
my
we gonna
hair. I don't
score?"
think if I wanted to dye my hair, my mom would have brought me to the salon.
And I was just talking
But
about
like,
the whole speed thing.
I don't think she would have cared.
In that particular play, just they only
Shorter than that?
one time. They tried to use the
Dang.
numbers advantage, and it still wasn't
It was only
enough
until
for Pioneers.
senior
You know
year
the
that you finally
frustration
convinced
has to
them
be setting in at this point,
to have your
especially
own
when
hairstyle.
errors like that.
Dang.
When goals happen, and you haven't been able to get on the board in the last 10 minutes.
Don't you still
Chronic
keep your hair
has
short
been
though?
the guy for Gen G so
Right now,
far
it's
in
the
this
longest
series
it's
on
ever
offense
been.
and defense. I mean, first
Is it-
killer
is it still the
certainly
bob
has
like you have in
maybe
your
the most
picture?
impressive goal of the series. But
In your profile
Chronic
picture
has, this
on
this
Discord?
series has been his kind of arrival into the second half of the season. I mean, everybody's been wondering, when are we going to see it? When are
Your
we going to
parents
see
let
the
you have
Chronic
your own
that
style?
we're used to seeing? We're
I mean, I
familiar with?
never got really crazy
Here
with
he
my
is.
hair though, so.
Going back now for Boost as we start off
Hair's down
game
to your neck
number
again.
4. Closeout opportunity for
See,
Gen
I
G
think
Mobile
like
One
is
Racing.
the thing about guys that have long hair is I'm not opposed to guys having long hair. I'm opposed to guys having long hair and not taking care of it. And it goes with girls too. It's just usually girls, they grow up with long hair, so they, you know, already do take care of it.
What will they have to do? What adjustment will they have to make? You said
But I think that's becoming less and less common to just have dudes that grow long hair because they want to, but then don't take care of it. I think almost all the dudes, like I'm thinking of even the people in Rocket League, like Torment, he looks like he takes care of his hair. Hootie Hoo, like, you know, all of those guys.
He will spawn in opposite ball side, and
It's a little
Fiber will
longer
be
now.
playing right into his arms.
A shorter wolf cut. I don't know what a wolf cut
Fiber
is.
get going. Oh, Super Lucky. He's got to be careful.
Use a ton of
the
conditioner.
physicality
I think
taking a bit of an
I
effect.
tried
Right past
switching
the Fiber.
conditioners
Amphis up. Show me
recently,
something, Amphis. Got the flip. Oh, but he couldn't
and
get the ball. Wait a second. Fiber plays this
I
one
don't
up
think my
high.
hair likes
Has
it,
the
so I'll have to
flip.
go back to the
Loses-
previous one I was
Oh, but it
using.
just wasn't enough. Blocked out again by Gen G.
That has to be so disheartening. You beat the defense. Clever play. Did everything right.
Yours reminded
Except
me
it
of
hits the
meme you
corner
saw
of the
today.
frame. And now Fiber on the
Okay.
save back on the other side. First killer starting to wake up just a little bit as well. Fibers lost this down towards Super Lucky.
Let's see.
But nothing
Oh,
netward.
straight down.
That's looking open.
Aye.
Chronic took it away though.
Miscom.
Actually played it right over towards Super Lucky. Maybe an opportunity now for Pioneers to capitalize.
That's,
Got the
yeah.
bump.
Darn
Shot
it, they
one
could have
more.
gotten that. That's over?
Double, no.
Took too long there to get the
Okay,
double.
Pioneers are
Defense
starting to
was
look
able
kind of
adjust in
dangerous.
time, but they brought everything forward, and they're still knocking at the door.
They can still do it.
Pioneers life on
They
the
can
line,
still do
throwing
it.
Everything at Gen G.
Ah, that would have been
Doesn't
better
matter
if
how
there
many
was
goals you give up
a
if you
attempt
don't
on that.
add any yourself. Shut out 2 games in a row with their tournament life on the line.
What a save!
What a save from Amphis. It's still a tie game. Pass cut
Jeez,
out into
tie game at
midfield.
0-0.
Now you're starting to see everybody ramp up. Demo on the play.
Jeez.
Chronic taken out. We haven't seen too many demo plays happen this series. But
Yeah,
maybe here,
all
to
caps,
make the
wow.
change that
That
Pioneers need.
encapsulates how I feel about that perfectly, GG. Wow.
To hang around in
Cannot
this
speak.
game and series, but they still don't have anything on the scoreboard since scoring
Whatever,
4
still on
in
the
the
meme,
opener.
luckily. Let me see what it is first.
Super Lucky up into the corner. First killer. Has to watch out. You saw Fiber go up, so instead of just air drilling that, they used the flip reset and got the pump. Jack tried to get the follow-up. It would have been a great opportunity, but Chronic always clean beat there. First killer.
All right, maybe I'll show that after the series.
Just enough to buy time for Jack and to make Pioneers readjust. They're still in this
I
play.
didn't
That's a
get
high ball, so
men's products, by the way. It's just not as high quality as the stuff I used to use. Because I was trying to save a little bit of money, but
still, it's a tied up game. Both teams not letting up.
They are close.
Topical, right? Yeah.
Stops that one as well.
Very fitting.
Offensive and defensive MVP so far in this series for Gen G, and it's not particularly close. Super Lucky now trying to slow play. Oh, he does!
Whoa!
Slow play from Super Lucky here.
Wait a minute. Wait a G-darn second. How do you sneak that in there? Yeesh!
First killer, he didn't know he had Chronic behind him, trying to use the 50 to block the play, send it to the back wall.
That was sneaky.
But instead, pinch in your net.
Dang.
Chance for Pioneers to force game 5
Now watch
here.
this. Chronic is going to panic and do some like weird rotations.
Jack back the other way.
He's going to dive in where it's not necessary.
For a quicker answer.
Ooh, nice. Oh, that I love that pass. That play between Chronic and First Killer was gorgeous. Now they just need to get a goal out of it. Oh dear.
And Chronic just gets to stop.
Good patience.
Sit back into the midfield. Jin G hunting for a pass.
I can do it. There we go. All right, come on, guys. Don't make me sit up in my chair. Don't make it that close of a series.
What does it turn into on the other side? First killer to Jack. Thank you very much.
Okay.
We're all tied up with 1:02 to go.
Calm down, Chad. It's fine.
On a boost to work with on the play, and just gets it to Jack in time.
Oh,
he had a
good
chance
bump.
there for the solo, but you saw it again. He got bumped out there. Now Pioneers getting a little bit
Honestly,
more
respect the
visible.
Pioneers more after this series. I mean, as soon as Fiber popped off earlier in Swiss, I respected Pioneers. I'm respecting Pioneers like super lucky more because I think Fiber was kind of the standout for me the first 2 days, but super lucky's been looking good now. Dang.
Super Lucky scores. Pioneers in front.
It looked like they had just tightrope walked their way out of danger again. But that time,
Are they going to
Super
take this
Lucky,
game?
Where the second and third man follow-ups had not been there in the past for Pioneers. Now they throw the house. It pays off. Can they add another?
This is
to maybe
elimination.
salt this one away. Super Lucky.
Elimination.
Chronic and Jack. Who's going to take over? It is Appjack. Down towards first, and that's a good win.
Yeah, this is getting a little nerve-wracking.
Sure can, but just nothing brewing after that.
Biggest upset so far if Pioneers take down Gen G here.
No. This one, Gen G, they gotta go. 50 on the play. Jack, low boost. Chronic just picked up the corner.
I think Pioneers are just going to take this, yeah. Pioneers bringing them to a game 5? A game 5? With NA 2C versus OCE 2C?
Is that not the most Gen G thing to have happen right at the end of the game? As they run into each other,
you would have been hard-pressed to find me saying that Power, OCE number 1 seed, would even take Gen G to the game 5 at the beginning of this event. Like before we had seen anybody play.
Wow. That save.
That was practically in the net, man.
Incredible. Ball was almost in, and then you have that pinch goal to start it off.
First Killer's pissed. He should be, as they should be. Gen G are playing
in the final minute between those two.
So poor.
Both struggled so much to just get on the board.
They bumped each other before a counter could have even happened. I mean, yeah, KCP cleared them out.
Fiber to Super Lucky. Super Lucky with 2 goals that game.
All right.
Here we go. One of these teams, it will not move on after this game. It's starting to get real tense as we load it up. Diggy's Arena, are you ready for game 5?
Let's hear it, crowd.
They are ready.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're here.
Hope you're all ready at home.
I feel like
Game
I've just
5,
entered an alternate dimension.
Win or you are all done. Here
It's gonna be really sad if Gen G loses. I'm gonna be heartbroken.
For North America's Gen G. And for Oceania,
they were supposed to be in contention for winning this entire thing before they came into the event, and now they just look like an absolute dumpster fire of a team.
Keep themselves alive in the World Championship. Let's see what they got. They're already off.
Like their peak is so high, but their floor is just ridiculously low right now.
First killer thought about coming up, realized he had to turn around, and did just in the next time.
What was that?
He's able to stop Super Lucky. Now Fiber blocked by Chronic, and he will leave that corner boost wisely for Jack. First got nothing at all.
Absolute dog.
For Super Lucky. Perfectly done by Pioneers here in the first minute. Can they get any offense out of it? Not
we
quite
keep
yet.
talking though. I keep saying
and maybe an opportunity.
Genji is super bad. Pioneers also look really good. I want to point that out. I want to give them credit. Pioneers have had some great plays in this series. It's not just all about Genji being, you know, performing poorly. Like, Pioneers look decent. They don't look as good as Power did, or Power has, but they look decent. It just like.
Genji have been burned so often by fakes.
It's over? Don't call it yet. Don't call it yet,
Spoof. Sneak a shot through, but Super Lucky does thread the needle.
I will be greatly upset though if Genji win this, make it into round 5, and then they like look completely different against SSG. I will be so mad if they have the audacity to let Pioneers bring them to a game 5 and then eliminate SSG in round 5. I will be livid.
They're looking for the shot. No way, they got it through again! Memphis scores! It's a 2-goal game!
Oh, that is unlucky. As great as Chronic has been, he put it right.
OCE's hearts are soaring.
We are witnessing a breakdown. Something's got to change here for Genji, or their world's lives ends here.
This is, oh, I just realized this is got to be super painful for Daz. Mega Genji supporter. And Genji are falling apart like this during his cast. He's gotta want to say some words.
They've got all the momentum. Genji still have the clock a little bit on their side. There's not too much time. They don't have to throw the whole house at, but they do have to change something.
Okay.
Jack tries to put a shot on, blocked away from Fiber. Pass the first killer.
Good pass.
Oh, but he can't make a contact. You gotta get that shot on.
The ideas are there. Execution is abandoning Genji.
Also set an example of what your hair is looking like.
Now he'll take it.
Hoping it looks like that by the winner. Okay.
As well at the back. But it works out well enough for Jack and Genji. Chronic was there in the net.
Gotcha.
Trying to run interference. That one's going to go way high and across. Chronic now needs a little more help. And Jack will come in to provide it. But everybody's in the corner.
Nice.
That means nobody to pass to. And the attack just kind of fizzles out for Genji.
They're playing so close.
Able to get the ball, playing in positions where Genji can't capitalize off of it, making it very awkward for them to move upfield.
Wow, Casey, I mean, sorry, Pioneers are having some perfect, like, challenges right now.
The interference forcing Fiber to give away the ball, and again, first killer taking away the last defender, takes the goal from Chronic, it was going in anyway. 1 goal game.
I'm so...
Last man going, abandoning the net, looking for boost as
what?
well. Just didn't expect that ball to get there that quickly. It did, and it's a glimmer of hope for Genji, but that demo's going to open a window for Pioneers. Can they crash on through? No, they cannot. Demo, though, still at the back.
The crowd is incredibly rambunctious.
Back in, and he can watch that clearance come right back his way.
Minute 25 to go. Amphis plays it to Super Lucky. Super Lucky with the beat. But first killer, long downfield.
Launch downfield. Another launch back.
Between 2 cars.
Stop up.
Jack up early.
Fiber's just up in the way.
Able to bump anyone off here. Pressure on Pioneers as Genji trying to knock at the door before this one goes down to the final seconds.
So what I missed? Why are we in a game 5?
In Fort Worth at the World Championship.
I can't even explain it. I can't explain it.
Though Gen G might be having regrets letting it get this far. Pioneers have given them all they can ask for, and then some.
Look at Lockie.
Is it enough?
Lockie's feeling himself.
First killer from the back. He's got Chronic waiting, and first killer goes under there, and Fiber just pops it away. Opportunities now will be few and far between for Gen
Nice
G.
beat.
Drop down in front, nobody home, and Jack got beat. This is awkward. First killer
Gen G imploding. I don't even like. Sometimes I've been really curious about what the comms are like. I do not want to hear the comms right now for Gen G for this series. It's got to be just brutal.
This one going into the midfield. First killer got the flip, but Fiber cuts away the play. Has it cut away Gen G's hopes in this series? Jack could be the hero. Flat middle. Make contact, and Pioneers stun the world.
The down underdogs are still alive. Pioneers will see a 5th round.
In this stage of the game, there's no room for error. And Pioneers push on. What a performance out of them. My goodness. They left it all out there. The rotations were clean. They
Chat.
were able to make Gen G look awkward. Anytime there was a mistake,
I'm going
they
to
took
use this
advantage of it.
moment,
And now,
this rare moment,
move on to
to
round
actually
5.
curse.
Is there
Because
anybody
I
on
just-
that stage right now that has more aura than Fiber right now?
I
My
am
gosh, he
fucking
is feeding
flabbergasted.
off the energy here at Dickey's
What?
Arena, and he's only getting stronger. Watch out, whoever draws that team in round 5.
Absolutely electric, especially from Fiber. He's put in so much work over the course of the season to get to this moment, and he is making sure his name is known. So take one last look at the
That's
highlights.
crazy.
My goodness. Pioneers showed up.
Hats off to Pioneers, but holy shit.
Name known here
What?
at the World Championship.
What?
It is the quick trip Pioneers that stun Gen G. We can hardly put it into words, but Leaf is gonna try to down on the stage.
Holy cow. Who choked? It was first killer.
Do not stop that noise right
It was
now for the
Abjack to first killer.
Pioneers.
You ruined your chance to curse. You should have just said it. Doesn't sound natural.
What have you done?
I mean, after that Limitless series, I thought we were going to get 3-0, to be honest. We were not looking very good. It was a rough series, but I mean, I think we executed what we were going to do. I think Mark spoke to us, our coach, after Limitless, told us exactly what we needed to do, and I think we showed it.
What's the secret sauce? What do you say?
Wow.
I mean, I'll tell you when we're knocked out. Just wait a little bit.
Okay, fair
All we win, all we win.
Don't get the defeatist attitude. Yeah, you guys are looking good. Ride this high.
Oh my
and keep that
gosh.
going forward.
Wait,
The
they're
question
going to
is,
be
how do
going
you keep
against
that going
SSG,
forward?
I think.
This is nuts. Adrenaline must be surging
I
through your
think
body
when I
right
did
now.
it the other way
How do you
around, they were
maintain that
still
into the
going
next?
against SSG.
I think we go series to series, to be honest. If you asked us yesterday, like, we wouldn't have been feeling
El
too good.
Papel,
but
El
it's about building the
Curse.
momentum every single game.
My
Every
bad
single team will
influence
get
to you
harder and
now.
harder, and it's about just
Yeah,
lifting
Jack.
to the occasion, getting better and better.
Oh my
and that's
gosh,
what
I
we're
don't
doing.
even want to know how terrible those three
as much
feel right
experience
now.
coming into this with an audience. Gen G does have a little more. What's this been like, hearing
Wow.
people scream for you guys when you're scoring,
Wow.
not the opposing team?
Abjack getting kicked?
I thought there'd be a bit of an A bias.
I
but
think
thank you for
Jack
getting
looked
around us,
decent.
everyone.
Like, if we watch back all of the Gen G series, which maybe that is necessary, like, I think Jack looks like he was the best player.
I hope the encouragement
FK,
in
he
the
didn't
crowd gets a
pass
little bit
it
more
better.
loud when we are versus you later. Take him down for you.
Like,
Man, I don't have much else to say, so all I'm going to
yeah,
do is
yeah,
make
I
these
got
guys
you.
yell for you
The
one more
FK
time. You okay with
meme
that?
where he kicks all of his
Yes,
teammates.
please.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Give it up for the Pioneers!
Good on them. Good on them.
The story of Fort Worth so
Wow.
far has
That's
been
crazy.
all about OCE. On day one, Power got
That's
the upset
crazy.
of the tournament. Not anymore. The new upset of the tournament, the KC Pioneers, Quick Trip Pioneers over Gen G Mobile One Racing. CJ.
I mean, I can't hide my bias. I can't stop smiling. I'm so proud of the boys. I mean, for so long we come internationally. Maybe one
CJ.
team does
Good on them
okay,
for
but
winning.
to have two teams
Earned.
put in performances like that
Earned.
so far, they're still alive in the tournament. Is incredible.
Can't wait for
I
Jack's
think
video
we're back
about
on the map,
that.
Sean.
Yep.
And that's OCE knocking out the North American.
I would
team.
love for him to be
The
transparent and make a
super
video
team,
about
the
it.
other
Because
super
I'm
team from
just,
North
I'm.
America, and both OCE
Why?
teams take them out.
Why did Gen G look like they were falling apart this entire world? They didn't give any indication of that. I mean, they've had days where they didn't look great, but like this entire event for them has been like not the caliber we expected.
Finally, we show it internationally. We swear we're good. They want to send us to insane asylums.
This
when we
is
say
the
that OCE
craziest
play.
upset
Finally, they're
we've
stepping
witnessed
up,
so
and it
far.
wasn't just. I don't think it was just Gen G. You know, obviously they weren't in their peak form,
Wow.
but. I mean, Pioneers look
We need a
phenomenal.
new Gen G. Yeah. Did you watch the video they made for BDS? I did watch it. Yeah, I watched Lawler's coverage of it. That was a very touching send-off.
How do you deal with that?
Because like the
There's no
thing
way to
is,
prepare for it, and yet they
Extra's been
held
off the main
on,
roster
and they
for
got the
so
win.
long, like they didn't need to
It's
do
pretty
anything
special. It goes to show
like
maybe
that
the
for him.
warm-up as well. They obviously had the
The community
series
wouldn't
moment.
really have noticed, but they took the time and made a really,
The game one was, I mean, we're about to check it out right now with the highlights, but that game one,
you know,
they just ran away with
genuine
it 4-1.
And that was
sentimental
just like,
send-off.
one
So
kickoff goal by Gen G, and then Pioneers like, we're just going to score 4 unanswered, just right back to back to back. And you're
Wow.
like, okay, they're here to play, but
Right then.
we expect them to lose in 4, right? But no, they battled
Wow.
the entire time. Some good plays out of Appjack, doing some bump plays to open up
Wow.
the
I
net for
just-
Chronic. And like Gen G wasn't
Wow.
exactly all there, but the Pioneers, every touch by Fiber just felt
I'm-
magical. It just felt
I'm
like
not
so
going to be
much
able to
control on their
process that
touches
for the rest of
throughout
the
it.
day.
Yeah,
Well,
the
that
Appjack had
sweater
a good
looks
series
sick.
here or there, but what a
Do you
save.
see that world
But
sweater?
Pioneers, man, just
Wait, let me-
yeah, the Apper just felt magical. It just felt like so much control
check it out. Look at this sweater. I like this sweater. I'd rock that.
on their touches.
That's sick.
Throughout it. Yeah, the Appjack had a good series here or there, but what a save. But Pioneers, man, just the touches felt like yes.
Wow, I'm so.
The confidence is now sky high.
The confidence is
Just
sky
like-
high. I mean, this is what I was looking for
What?
in the OCE region. You go down 2-1 against Gen G. Can you bounce back? Clutch
What?
save right there. That might have put them away, but Pioneers clutch save, and then they end up taking the lead in game 4. Good pinch right there from Super Lucky and the boys, and they never look back from this
Okay,
point. Momentum, confidence.
well-
personified. Wait, hold on. I forgot Jay's score right here. What happened after this? Oh, it was a Fiber special.
Did-
No boost to his name. Gets it by one. Abject too slow. FK, he usually saves that. He usually saves that.
That entire
That's
game, though, game of inches. That
crazy.
was 3 different goals that were just barely.
That's
just
crazy
a little bit
to
more
type
of a
that
bounce
in.
here or there, and that could have been the end of the series. But no, we go to Champions League,
Wow.
and then Super Lucky again. The big plays for 2 matches in a row for the Pioneers. Then
Wow.
it was still a battle back and forth. We get a 2-0 lead by Pioneers, but you know that the North America 2 seed, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight to try and bring this
All right,
to overtime.
I'm gonna
and
try to-
Gen G
I'm
do
gonna try to
so.
move past that,
0
'cause,
seconds,
like-
though.
They had a moment.
Perfect pass to First Killer, and
All right,
First
then.
Killer just misses it.
Yeah, he pre-jumped it, and he looked like he leaned back a little too far, but he still,
backwards,
yeah, and then he had backflip rather than front flip.
Jeez.
He kind of hit that little part of his car where like it's like kind of confusing.
past the balance
lower
point.
radius or whatever it is. But I'll tell you this, you still expect him to hit that.
100%.
And I'm saying something, man. Gen G lost the power. And KCP or QTP, KCP, whatever their name is. They got a long name, Pioneers. Man, oh man, I don't know, man. There's a lot of conversation this year about OCE losing spots. Now I'm a little worried about my region. Because now all of a sudden, and hey, we're not looking so good.
As
Man,
you
after
should
that
be,
loss,
teammates.
yeah, I've decided I'm not going to predict Gen G in
NA
another
are
time in this World
not
Championship.
performing.
Oh, well, you know what?
That's a good point.
It's bold move.
Yeah, they're gone. They are the 3rd team to exit
That's
the tournament. It is
Jeez.
APAC, SSA, and North America, the
SSG
first
better win their
3
match against-
regions to lose a representative here at the World Championship, folks. We are through one match
Better
of the
win their
round
match
of 4.
against
We've got
Gen
2
G.
more
No,
to
no,
go
no, it's
before
against
we get into the
Pioneers
round
now.
of 5. Pioneers in that round of 5.
Gen G
They
are
could make
gone.
out,
That was
folks.
it.
Do Power join
That
them
was
in the round of
elimination.
5? They'll be playing Team Secret here
Outie.
a little bit later
No more
on.
Gen
But
G.
before that, no, actually, that is what is coming up next. And then we have OG taking on Vitality to close things out. I mean, do you feel... How does Power feel about this? What do you think, CJ? Like,
SSG,
obviously they're happy for their
I
boys,
need
but you
them.
feel like there's like a standard's been raised, a bar's been set, now they got to live up to
They
it?
have never been more necessary for my
Hunter
happiness.
and Kaka get a win.
I
And
need
thinking, okay,
SSG
well, they can
to
be
make
the
it through the
gentlemates. I know
Swiss.
they did have Joris over there, but you know, just the confidence. It's
You
really
said
infectious,
SSG
and
versus
I think
Gen
that,
G.
you know,
Yeah, if
Power
Gen
would've
G
been
won,
confident going
they
into
were
Team
supposed to
Secret.
win that.
Now
That was
seeing what
an
Pioneers did, they said, well,
elimination
We
match.
can beat those guys every day of the week back at home. I think we can
All
handle
of these,
this.
all of these
Here's
are
the rest of the
elimination
schedule for the
matches.
day.
The
We will
teams
play
that
the
lose the
remainder of
series
round
are
4
gone.
and
No
then
more
get
worlds.
into round 5,
That's the end of the
completing
road.
the Swiss today and setting ourselves up for tiebreakers and
I
playoffs
said
tomorrow.
SSG versus Gen G because
Vitality,
I
obviously,
thought
an
it was
emotional loss, but they're the world champions,
impossible
right?
for
They're
them
still
to
the world champions.
lose.
They're down in that 1-2 round, but they have that experience. They know how to fight back. So
But now
we'll
it's
see how
going to
they do.
be
They've had heartbreaking
Pioneers
losses so
versus
far. They're gonna have to
SSG.
use that energy of the stage to get the win here, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we've got Magic continuing here in Texas. Power got some international levels of hype after taking out Gen G on day 1. The bar's been raised, though. Can they go through Team Secret? All that and more coming up next.
Well, that dude's mustache is sick. Dude, that celebration though. Just what happens? What happens? All right. Well, next match, Team Secret versus Power. Who we got? Are we gonna be jumping on the bandwagon of OCE supremacy here? OCE second seed beating NA second seed? No, it's unprecedented. That's the craziest thing I think I've witnessed in RLCS. One of the craziest things. Besides, I think the only thing that I was more surprised about, and I was more excited because I was cheering for it, but like, was LG, or no, I guess they weren't LG at the time. It was Optic. Optic coming back in a reverse sweep against FaZe to give Gen G the opportunity to make it to the LAN. That smile before the series from Jack is going to be a meme. You're back. What'd you miss? Are you serious, Jose? Did you watch it? You got to tell me if you watched it. Craziest thing in RLCS ever, legit. I mean, it's got to be up there for LAN. Not gonna lie, you're happy for the minor regions doing so well, but yeah, I wish they were not doing well against my favorite pro player. My favorite pro player, hands down, is gone. You were on First Descendant? All right, Jose. If you didn't see it on the side, you're gonna see it now. Pioneers eliminated Gen G in a game 5. Gen G are gone. Well, Chronic is getting kicked for sure. Would they even stay together as like a team after that? Like all of them though? Jeez. All right, it's T-Bates debates.
Let's get into it.
I'm gonna leave you guys with T-Bates debates. I'm gonna go and get myself some lunch.
Well, first off, I
and
gotta ask
process
the whole chat,
that.
do you even know who Lamar Jackson is?
Where would they go? I don't know,
He's got
but
2 MVPs to his name. Atomic only has 1.
I don't really see,
Atomic has a land
except
victory,
for
but none of them
maybe
have won for the
G2,
ultimate
any
ring or championship
roster
in
in
their
NA
respective
staying
games.
as they
I'm gonna
are.
have to go Lamar Jackson for Ronaldo, but
No
Atomic
matter how
could
well
beat
they
him
perform, I don't
if
think
he becomes
any
RLCS
roster would
World
stick
Champion this
together.
year, but right now, Lamar Jackson,
And kind of the
that's the
same
better
for
player. Give me
EU.
Lamar.
I think there's going to be a lot of changes because I mean you got to think about how much time there also is
Which fast food restaurant
for the
would you
off season.
barricade yourself in for
She's
survival?
leaving you us?
That's a
Yeah,
good
but I'm
question.
leaving you the
Already-
chair.
it's already
You want a
known.
chair soon,
McDonald's
right?
is automatically out the place, and I'll tell you
All right,
why.
I gotta go get my
It's
food.
not
I'll be
easy to
back.
get into McDonald's. The ice cream machine is always broken. That means that the barricades will always be broken too. So then you go to Wendy's. And Wendy's used to have the 4 for 4, and that meant that everything at Wendy's was secure. But when Wendy's got rid of the 4 for 4, it went down the drain. So you can't go to Wendy's either. I think no matter what, I'm gonna have to end up at Raising Cane's, and I'll tell you why. So Raising Cane's, they just have that solid Louisiana food, and the solid Louisiana fried chicken. I just know that Louisiana people, they can keep it strong. I know the Raising Cane's is built with strong foundation, that have smooth, efficient lines, and that means that the zombies don't be confused as how to get in. I got Cane's every single time. Give me Raising Cane's. Oh, my hilarious. What's up, A? What's your celebration gonna be when you beat Chalkcast? For one, thank you. I appreciate that confidence. Chalkcast is gonna get swept 3-0. I don't know when this is gonna air, but just know if it happened already, they got swept. And if it didn't happen, I'm just giving you the script. Could do a little bit of like rotation, do a little bit of this, a little bit of Dougie. From exposure, how do I make myself look as good as you, Mr. Bates? One, you just need to have a great mom and great dad with great genetics, because they are just both beautiful people, so I knew I was going to be beautiful. And number two, after that, you need to know and care for yourself. You need to have confidence. When you have confidence, it radiates on everybody else. Number three, then you take care of yourself. You put on clothes like this, you make yourself feel good, you pick yourself up, you even got a chain on, you can't see it because I don't want to show it to you. And then number four, after that, you just do what you need to do. You be great in life, and the good looks, they come after you. Wishing you nothing but the best. Expo Dream, give me an update next land. I want to see how you look. From Pokey Ninja 77. I know this is a basic question, however, I feel like it would be interesting to discuss on the big stage. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Of course pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. It's fruity, it's juicy, you're putting on something that's greasy and kind of looks like that's just nasty. But I mean, if you want to go for it, I respect it. I learned a lot about the person. I learned a lot about your character. At that point, your stomach's just a mishmash of just chaotic chemicals going through all the routes. So I would never do that to myself. But if you want to go for it, go for it. But I'm going to say no. Thumbs down. What's up, what's up? We got a tweet from Davi. If you could choose 3 new locations for future lands, which ones would they be? So 3 new locations for future lands. 1, you gotta go with Paris. The French community deserves a land that has to happen. I wanna have the Eiffel Tower in the background of the shots. Give me Paris. Number 2, I wanna go to Toronto in Canada. I feel like the Canadians deserve a really good land as well. Been a minute, Americans, we get all the lands, but our country right above us, they deserve a little love too. Give me Toronto. And then number 3, I think we need to go all the way to Australia and give me a land in Sydney or Melbourne. I know I'll never go there ever in my life, but I'll definitely go if I get paid to do it. That wraps up another edition of T-Base Debates, y'all. Make sure you keep sending in those tweets. I'm having a lot of fun. See you next time.
A big day for Rocket League, a big day for OCE, and that big day is continuing here after the Pioneers took out Gen G, as Power will take the stage and take on the second seed from South America. Power versus Team Secret coming up here momentarily at the Rocket League World Championship. Fort Worth's been a nice home for us so far and is continuing to roll on. Excited to see how the rest of the matches go. And can we match any of the excitement? I feel like every season we get like one big upset at Worlds, Cole, and I feel like we've had it now. Can we get two?
I can't remember the last time an upset truly shook me. 0% of me thought that Gen G were going to fall there to Pioneers. And then it's like, you know, they get that game number one and they score 4 or 5 goals. Oh, they've got their game. Then they get their second. It's like, oh, they got their second game. They never won in game 5. They just kept on rolling. Can we see something like that again? I mean, it's the World Championship. We certainly can, Wave, but whether we will or not is a very different question.
I hope we do. I hope we do indeed. Many, many matches still left to be played, as we've got 2 full days of action coming up after this, and we still got 5 more matches on the day. Got to play through 2 more of the round 4 matches here, those 1 and 2s, and one of those teams in each of those matches will be going home here, and then we will conclude the Swiss with a 2 or 2, where every match puts you into the bracket and sends a team home. We'll see that here in just a little bit. It's time for the next match of the day, though, as we get on to that. Again, we'll see 3 more matches after this round 4, so 6 more matches, or excuse me, no, 5 more matches on the day. We had 6 matches on this graphic. We already played the top one, so 5 more matches left to go. OG versus Vitality is waiting in the wings for the conclusion of this next match. And we've been talking about it. We've talked about it with CJ just a little bit. And let's get into it here, folks. OCE versus South America. Power versus Team Secret on the stage, ready to go here in Fort Worth.
Power versus Team Secret. Team Secret actually just took out that Pioneers team. Well, they didn't just take them out. They took them out earlier in the tournament in Game 5 on Champions Field. And that Pioneers team, it looked like they're in form. But Power, they beat Gen G. So they've had some quality wins. And there's potential for 2 OCE teams to be in round 5 of Swiss if Power does end up being Secret right here.
But this is an interesting one, because Sam number 2, both majors went 2 and 3 in Swiss. On the other side, OC1, Power, went 2 and 3 in both majors. So one of them is going to have a disappointing result here. That's why we play the games. We'll see how it comes out. Team Secret, though, I think, and like I talked about the disrespect of that region. Everyone talks about Furia, but no one else. But Team Secret can put up performances. Last time around in London, they made it to round 5 and just narrowly missed out on playoffs.
What I'd say about Team Secret is that 1, KV1 for me has been their star performer, and 2, as the day wears on, that 3-2 victory over Pioneers is looking better and better. Yeah. At the time base, it seemed like a bit of a weak performance, bit of an underperformance
right,
from
what have
them.
you guys
but
been
now
up
you
to?
look back at it and think, wow, okay, they had something to get past those guys, and they have to do the same against Power.
They sure do, and this Secret squad, they're known for their defense. They've been nothing short of sensational whole entire season.
Chair is
even back
barely
Sam
in
Reed's been
frame.
playing defense. And then
What,
when
did
they
I
can
not
pop 'em
do
on the
proper
offense with
chair
KV1 with
stream?
Brad cooking up in front, they always have a chance to contend. But going
Right.
up to this Power squad, Power's nothing but offense.
We
this
need
whole
new
entire
players to
tournament.
join the pro world.
You know why no
True.
one talks about them, right?
No kitty tag
Is there a
off? No, they were both napping downstairs.
On the other side of things, Power, the number 1 seed from OCE. They have looked
Yeah,
strong
where
so far
are
this
we?
event. They were the first team to take out Gen G on day number 1. We
Where
thought that was
are
a huge
we?
upset at the time. Now it's looking like maybe OCE just had Gen G's number, but they are looking to continue their story here against South
What do
America.
you mean by the likable paper stream
They
situation
always
is
have a good
crazy?
time, no matter what event they go to, as you can
Yeah,
see in the
KCP,
video as well. Power,
gosh.
though,
I mean,
I
not
talked to Torsos,
KCP.
and we'll see it in a video at some point.
Quick
He
Trip
begged me.
Pioneers.
He's like, we always go 2 and 3.
Gen G
please
more like
make
Gen
a top 8
L.
run? You know what, Torsas, it's not up to me. It's up to you. It's up to you on the field. And Torsas
Wait, what guy's name?
has had a fantastic tournament. He normally is
Gen
not a
G
goal
is now
scorer,
Gen
but he's been
0.
putting in a
Oh,
ton
okay,
throughout
look.
this tournament. It's probably the best he's looked
It's
in
my
5 years
salad.
on the offensive side of the ball.
I mean, speaking of offensive side, this
I'm gonna
guy
start eating
for
my
Power
food.
has been a class above.
But I was
He
thinking
is
about
the
it. Okay,
difference maker
okay,
for this
chat.
team.
I
He
was
has been
I was
all season
brainstorming while
the
I was
MVP, and you
downstairs
can
making my
see why.
salad.
Mechanically, I would say the best player probably
What
in the region.
if
on
the
the team,
reason-
in my opinion, as well. And there's Jimmer as well. I've yet to start a career in Rocket League.
What
2025 will
if
be my year. Lock
the
it in.
reason
Turn around and Jimmer's there. I'm
that
feeling more confident in it.
Oh, God.
Gen G
One of the nicest
looks so
men
poor
here,
in this
here.
event
One of the nicest men in
is
the world in my estimation. I
because
love talking to Gemma. And his Power team, they've gone
they-
to the gauntlet so far. They had to play Gen G. Beat
there
them.
was like
Then,
a
you know, they got
Reynolds
rewarded for it. They had to play
SSG
G2, lost to G2.
situation.
Then you know
What
they
if
got
it's
rewarded for
that,
losing G2?
where
They had to
like
play
Chronic
Oxygen.
or
So
First
Power's just
Killer
been
or
playing great
whatever,
teams,
somebody on the team
Secret, honestly, on the scale, is probably
found
the
out
easiest
before
competition
Worlds that they
they've
were
had
going to
this
get
whole
kicked
entire
right
land,
after
but they
Worlds.
shouldn't just be overlooking them.
What
because
if they
Secret
found
catch
that
it
out
if
ahead
you're
of
not paying
time?
attention.
It's their easiest matchup.
My
but it's also
guess
the most high
is
pressure
it
situation.
would have
as you
been
said
Chronic,
before. Every single series today, you lose
but,
it
like,
and you're out. So Power maybe
what
on
if that
paper
was
would be
that-
slight
the
favorites
situation?
here, but as soon as you factor in the case that you
Because,
lose
like,
and you're out, it changes things.
here's the
TS
reasoning.
for Team Secret. Hashtag
OCE deserved that
it was
win,
Pat
but like
G. I
Gen
think
G
I
throughout
missed
all
the
of their
hashtag.
matches,
Anyways, you
not
guys know what
just
it is.
that
You're
last one
already
against
spinning it.
Pioneers.
PWR, thank you, of course. 'Cause
Like
that
they
makes sense.
did
That's how
not
it works,
look
folks. The pressure of
how I
being
wanted
on
them
the
to look. Because
stage.
like let's
The
look at
question
the
for
other
day for all
matches
these
that they
teams,
played.
even if they've got lots of experience,
Who'd
Torsas
they
one of the
go
most
against?
experienced people playing on the stage. It's first
They
time
lost
playing on the
against
stage
Power
here
in the first
Fort Worth.
series,
Think it's
and
gonna
then
be
they went
a
up
factor in
against
this particular match?
Limitless. And even
I feel
against
like the nerves
Limitless,
are
they
not
didn't
gonna
look
be a factor for either
as
of
good
these
as
teams because OC
like
has
one would
always
hope.
had that. They
'Cause if you
choke
look
in
at
game
the-
5, but it feels like in this tournament
if you
that
look at
hasn't
this
happened.
bracket,
So I think OC's ready. I
where
think
did they
Team
play against
Secret is ready. I
Limitless?
think both teams
Round
are gonna
2?
play well.
Cole,
Like,
who are you picking?
they look
I'm gonna
solid,
go
but
Power.
when they
I
were
think that OC is
playing,
stepping
like
up. I
they
think
had
that they've looked better so
like they
far in
just
this event. I think the
they
vibes
didn't
gonna be
look
too much for the team in yellow.
good.
I think Power are favorites, but I think they're slight favorites, as
know?
Cole said.
I don't know.
Go with the underdog. Team Secret. I'm going to try and
Definitely
gain the points. I
probably
think I'm the only
copium,
one
but
who picked them out of the
too
other
much
two.
green.
So I'm going to go with Team Secret with a little bit
Oh,
of an
did I miss
upset
the
win.
announcement of
I got
Rocket
OC,
League
I got
2?
Power right here. We went all the
He
way
announced
back
it?
day one of this. I said
Did
I have
they?
a concept of Power getting top 8.
First
I
Killer
didn't
to
know
me,
how it
looks
was
like he
coming to
tossed the
fruition,
game for
but
them.
it's coming into fruition very soon. It's all
I don't
coming
know.
in the blind. They're going to be Secret right here. Go 2-2.
They can't
and play
full
somebody
sell
at that
'cause
point.
they-
It's not often I feel like I
yeah,
can
they
pick
would get
OCE
perma
and have like all of the actual
Anything on
rationale
Twitter from
on
Gen
my
G?
side. So
I
I
didn't
got
see.
Power on this one. I'm excited to see how they
Let's
go.
check.
How does the coin go? Power on one side, Secret on the other, folks. And it's going to come up Secret. Underdogs all day. 3 points so far.
man.
We'll see. You and the coin. Moving on.
Oh,
We'll see if
is
they
this
can do
Fiverr
it, though.
falling
it's
over?
It's going to be a great game. How does chat
Fiverr
feel
tripping?
about it? This one
He
could be split in the
tripped!
middle. Oh, OC's finally woken up, and they're feeling it after the Pioneers win there. Clearly, Power is the favorites in this matchup. Can Team Secret play spoilers? 2 upsets in a row in Fort Worth? Maybe. Let's see how it goes down. Excited for the match, folks, as we get into it. OC on one side, South America on the other. Both with
I'm not
something
seeing
to
anything.
prove and both building momentum as we head out of the Swiss. It's Power.
I'm not seeing
versus
anything,
Team
chat.
Secret.
Did they post something? I didn't see it.
Seems to be so back. But
All right,
it has been
I'm gonna
South
turn off my
America
cam
that
because I'm gonna munch
usurped
down on some
them
salad
all those
now.
seasons ago to say they were the next
But
up
who
when
did
it
you guys
came
think
to
was gonna
being
win
the
this?
next
I
region
was gonna
to
go
pay
with.
attention to. Let's get to it, Johnny
I'll
boy,
go
as
with
we get to
DOC
game
hype.
one,
I'll
brought to
say
you by
Power.
Progressive.
Power in
If there's a
5.
chance for Power to redeem themselves after a
That's my
failure
guess.
yesterday, you know, they might might consider themselves
Probably a
the favorite in this
sunk cost
matchup.
fallacy
Early
at this point,
doors.
but
It's Team Secret knocking, and it's Team Secret scoring.
It's all good playing Rocket League in theory, but today is showing us that you have to go to the field and perform at the time. All the pressure is on all these teams today. You lose, you are out. Power has been in these positions before. They are used to going one step further than at least this.
it's going to be close.
Team
I hope
Secret,
it's
though,
close.
feel
You
like
go
they're the
Secret
team that have
3-2?
not got
I
the
mean, if I were
expectations on them.
smart,
Will
I
that
would go
help them out
Secret.
here?
I think it could. You know, Team
But
Secret yesterday,
Power
or 2
could
days
win.
ago, sorry, they
Power
looked a little bit
Power
rough
should
against
win.
Pioneers. They were the favorites
Power,
in that
but you've been
matchup,
wrong
but
all
I think
day.
both these teams have
Yeah.
problems with that. When they're the favorites, the nerve
I
starts to
haven't-
kick in. Power might
that-
have even
that
considered
really
themselves
messed
favorites
up my
against Oxygen.
confidence on voting.
Didn't end up going that way. Will they consider themselves favorites here? I think so. And
Like,
they've got to
that
just try and
really
play with that
screwed me up,
free-flowing
Gen G
confidence
losing.
that they showed when they were the underdogs against NA's 1 and 2 seed G2 and Gen G.
For both of these teams, they don't necessarily have to shoulder the burden of being the team to carry the flag for the region. Both Furia and Pioneers have got further on in this tournament. Something like to avoid that, as that could have been very dangerous. Didn't drop down anywhere too bad, though. Otto would like some help. Brad was getting hassled, but now he
Imagine how
powers the
Jack
ball.
feels.
Fever
Oh,
narrowly
I
able
mean,
to stretch
that whole
to the
squad.
ball.
Nice
Not even
continuation
just
of
Jack,
Tarsos
but like
with the
Jack was,
deflection
I think,
to
of
knock
all
that
the
ball a
series
little
that
bit
they
more into a
played,
safe location.
he
Chain dash by
was the
Malta.
strongest
Reset by Malta.
member.
Fake and a bump attempt. That's something you really have to look out for when Team Secret are on the play. They were bumping, especially air dribble
Jack will
bumping
get a hug from
against
Reddles. Oh, he
Pioneers
definitely will.
successfully on several occasions.
Good demo in the backfield. Banana Head has got the setup.
We're talking about Mata. It's another name for, what is that?
Banana Head back to the corner again. Fever puts it far side. A lot of hits here, but very little of it all that impactful. Team Secret double tap attempted. Brad keeps it in a dangerous spot.
I'm gonna email.
Fever needs to get the block. That was faked out on him. It's all a little bit chaotic, but Power Up escaped.
Yeah, I like the cover by Fever there, just flying in front of the ball. If the ball was struck on target, I'm fairly certain he would have had a save on any shooting angle. Might have been a fake, like you mentioned, from Team Secret. When the attacker realized that, Mata's looking lively, though, in the offensive half. That's a great defensive 50. KV1 quickly up for it, making it look easy to deal with. Team Secret have had the better first half of game one.
Well, Team Secret are also getting a lot of time on the ball. Power not trying to chase down and hold that midfield. Nice fake. Torsos with Banana Head in support. Mota, what a great block that is. And now he chases down Fever. Happy to see that Mota could not get the 100 boost. That would not spawn for him. Now again, Brad, backboard, no double tap. He's been trying for them. Banana Head now. Gets midfield, and yeah, Brad will be very happy that that was not on target.
Yeah, able to clean up the accidental mess he made there by continuing to follow the ball into his back corner. Team Secret, known for the defensive capabilities. Showing them off right now, moving that defensive line way up to the halfway line. Oh, that's a shot that's gone through, though. Brad didn't have enough boost to get the overhead clear. Mata covered him well. Power still swarming them side to side. And it's been Fever sitting deep for Power almost the entirety of this game. He's been asked to do a lot of defensive work for them, and he's not at home right now. It's Team Secret up by 2. Power let them through for a fairly easy goal.
Yeah, Fever really put Banana Head in front of the bus. And there was nothing he could do to respond to it. 2-0 Secret, and it is a very cheap goal to give up in a game where you really want to set the tone.
Yeah, Power cannot afford to be doing that. Oh, look at this kickoff strat. Everybody's getting cheeky with this one. Power able to continue and actually get a shot on target, albeit easily saved by Secret. This is exactly where Secret wanted the game to be. Of course, everybody wants a goal lead, but this is a clean game. And this is what they've been struggling to do at times when they play against OCE. It's just win comfortably. They'll be looking to keep that clean sheet. Really frustrate Power. They're more known for their offense than their defense, and they've not really had too much to talk about when it comes to offense in this first game.
No, the first touch often letting Power down. That was well left, but Brad reasonably easily able to keep that one.
Secret are doing really good at like blocking their passing
He's going to be ready and waiting for Brad. Prioritizes the 100 boost.
They're not allowing Power to connect with each other, which I think was the big strength in the wins that Power has gotten, is that they've connected with each other.
It's just solid from Secret right now. Extremely frustrating for Power, who are having to do even more defending. Final minute. Fever can't mind Gabe KV1. He just plays the ball and it's in the net. He's on his feet taunting Power across the stage. Fever wanted to fake out KV1 here. KV1's not having it. Just hits the ball right into him, and it's a forced own goal.
So Power need something, and they need it soon. Otherwise, this game is long gone. Kickoff might help, but instead it is Mota. Happy to clean up every single mess. This is Team Secret style of game. Find the 1-goal lead and just force your opponents to stretch themselves a little bit thin. I think Power just needs something for the confidence to get that goal on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Torsos who really rallied them against Oxygen. They were down 2-0 yesterday against the EU 5 seed. Torsos, you know, really stepped up, started putting goals into the back of the net. But they could also use, I mean, it would be nice for Power of Secret would start to maybe look, you know, some semblance of nerves on stage. We've seen a lot of nerves on stage from many of the teams today already. It is the World Championship after all. This is what it's all about. Maximum pressure. But Secret have just been so consistent. They've not even given Power a sniff of scoring.
Secret is Sam's second seed.
No, not going to be a consolation goal for
Furia
Power.
is first seed.
Confident 3-0
And
for Team
Power
Secret.
is OCE number 1 seed.
And we've discussed it an awful lot, Johnny, where when we come to these live events, especially in front of a crowd, it is all about just trying to get as close to your online form as possible. That is where teams tend to play at their best. Secret, well, they certainly don't look too far away from their online best.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret have given all the best teams in South America, including Furia, a run for their money online. They can, at the moment, show that on LAN. You know, they've not been these, especially Mota, not been the mechanical beast that he has been on LAN and that he has been in the past. So I'm loving what I'm seeing from Mota in particular. He's looking confident, he's looking mechanical. And Brad, I mean, we saw what he could do against Pioneers. He really just solo carried them with their double bump passes. KV1's been the solid guy, so if Mota keeps to show up like he is,
I like how close they have this camera angle on the casters.
And the name
Very
of the game
clean.
in the next Power is just get that goal.
Great
as soon as
placement
possible.
too with the
Just one of
World
those things,
Championship,
that
like the
first game where
TV
you don't
behind
score,
them.
You can kind of put it to the back of your mind, but every single minute that goes by in game number 2, it starts to become a little bit more of a thing. You start
Wasn't
to
there some controversy where
overestimate
Furia
how
helped them
much
get
a
second
goal
seed
is
or
worth,
something?
how
Yeah,
difficult
so
it might be to break down Team Secret.
Furia
Not only can they
was
do a goal,
clear
I think
number
they could
1
also do
seed,
a
and they
Team Secret
played one
misplay at
series
some
against
point. Just
somebody
remind them, this
like a
is
different
that you are
team
expected to beat.
There's
that
a double
wasn't
fake
Secret
kickoff
or
by Team Secret, but
Complexity
the pass is cut off by
that had
Fever.
implications on
Excellent
who would
play there by
qualify,
him. He's going to keep
Secret
going
or
with flip
Complexity.
reset.
And Complexity
You boys don't look out
accused
for the
them of
counterattack.
throwing
What a
it
play. Secret find the outlet pass.
to get Secret in, because Secret are
It is
also
zero respect right now from
Brazilian,
Team
I
Secret.
think is what it was, and
Every time
Complexity
Power try
isn't.
anything, it is so
Like
well
there
read
there
that
was,
Secret are already on
I
the
think it was the
counterattack.
coach or somebody
Just
connected
clinical.
to Complexity
Absolutely clinical by Team Secret. It looked like
that
the attack had boiled away. It
accused
looked like Power
Furia
could
of
maybe
that. But
get
I
into
mean,
the offense with the boost
everybody
that they
that
had.
analyzed
They've
it kind of
always
just
got
said
to
it
look
looked
out
like,
for those
you know,
outlet passes,
typical
though. That's
over-aggressive
what Team Secret were looking to do
Sam play from
immediately off the
Furia,
kickoff. They
or
managed to do it with the
you
very
know,
next play.
honest mistakes.
On ahead now
So
on the backboard.
there wasn't really any
Fever
credence
in
to
support.
the
Motta's already
accusation
there. Well read yet
in
again.
most people's opinions.
What is it going to take
But yeah,
for
it
Power at
was
the moment
Secret
to
barely
just
made
find
second seed
that opening
because
goal?
of that
Good
one
fake.
series
Fever shot top
that
side.
Furia played.
Still stopped. And now
Just
the
like
breakaway. That
Power
a huge
was
dive in from Torsos.
firmly
Now
first
he put his
seed. I
team
think
on the
they
back
won
foot. Brad couldn't go up on the same
all
touch.
of the regionals. They won all 6
Well, luckily
regionals
for Power, nobody was over there in
in
that far post
OCE
side from Team
throughout
Secret.
the entire
As a
season.
passing option for Brad, who did brilliantly. Now this is a chance for Power, but once again, Team Secret have
And
got players back ready to
Pioneers
contest
were
every
their
single
main
touch. And it's not
competition
just one.
was
They're playing after
Chiefs,
their own
I
ball
think?
as well. And look at the shadowing and defense by KV1, just slowing the play down.
Don't
buying time for
quote
his
me on
teammates
that
to
one
come
though.
back and help him.
I'm less good about
Torsos.
OCE
Off the wall.
knowledge.
KV1 clears the lines. Next up is Fever, but hey, it's a massive block. Still back into the midfield, and there's no follow-up right now. Power looks like they're going to have to try and 1v2, 1v3 just to get one good chance on net. Need to trust one another. Oh my goodness! KV1!
What a pass.
It's just too good. Team Secret's Brad gets back to the ball barely
Jeez.
before the defender can reach it. And he actually put that on target. KV1 is there to pad the stats, but Brad has completely outplayed Power there. It's a disastrous situation for Power. They're yet to score a goal. Maybe one goal can open the floodgates, but they need that one goal, and it's not coming easy.
It is 5-0. For one of these teams, it looks like the RLCS World Championship elimination rounds. For the other one, it looks like it's Friday. Secret could not care less. Torsos off the ball. That's going to drop down nicely. Shot to the far side.
Oh.
That's dropped so awkwardly, but KV1 has got it covered.
Well, it didn't look like much, but nearly bouncing off the post. That was definitely a good chance for Power. They've got time still, but these counterattacks are really hurting them. It's limiting just how confident they can be when they try and follow up on each other's touches offensively, because Team Secret have punished them so many times in just a game and a half into this series.
We've seen it throughout this season. Power have got a little bit of a... No, wait, here's a chance. KV1 gets another block. It was earlier on in the season where it was both OCE seeds coming in and getting perfect swept in a row. It is something that you start to worry about. Now they've got the shot. There we go. Put the worry out your mind. Let's start working towards getting back in this game.
Oh, this phenomenal fake by Banana Head. Mota thought Banana Head was trying to ground pinch that, so he threw himself in the way of the ball. That never got hit, leaving it wide open for Power to strike. Must goal there. I mean, if they'd missed that one, that might have just been the series over right there. Critical goal, not a minute too late for Power.
Bit of a misread there from Torsos. Can that be target man down the side of the field? He has been selected. Demoed for his troubles. Oh my goodness, and Motta couldn't have asked for that to come out any nicer. Brad, first touch took it away from him. Those double taps, always defined by how well you get that first hit. This could be very awkward indeed.
Oh my.
Bump, but where's the follow-up?
Well, the bumps in the demos are coming in on the ground right now. It was the aerial bumps from Team Secret. Earlier in the tournament, they were causing problems. So KV1 just minutes ago, or seconds ago, I should say, had a double demo. And the same attempted by Power just in the last attacking play they had. Still plenty of time for Power to work with, and here comes Tarsos. Can he roll back the years again? It's off the bar with the reset, and the next shot saved.
Fever choosing not to pick up that 100. Far side, Banana Head tried to get there. This is where you get a little bit worried here for Power, because now you've got the counter-attacks. Secret had a couple of open nets in that last game. Power cannot afford to allow that to happen yet again. Off the wall, past one. It's a decent challenge. Fever will be happy to take the double. Where's the third man? Power not willing to pull the trigger on that sort of play just yet.
It looks like the attacks are fizzling here for Power. They've got opportunities, but the third man is always scared to commit because the recoveries of the first and second are not coming in quickly enough. If you're recovering slowly, your third man, most often Fever, is not going to want to commit on the play. They're so scared of that counter that they're not able to get their attack going in full force.
45 seconds. One goal separates. This is a lovely play here from Brad. He should kill some decent time off the clock, although
Ashton praised my stream with 1 view.
That's not had to be better.
It's not even close. Banana Head put that out way wide of the goal.
Hello, Ash. How are you doing today?
Backboard covered well by
Thank you
Motta
for the
there.
raid. Appreciate
Secret
that.
doing such a great job of spreading out in defense, covering all offensive angles that Power have got, but now Power starting to just send everybody forward. They don't have any time left, really, to choose any other strategy. But Team Secret's defense holding strong for now.
Nice infield. Oh! Now they've got them scrambling just a little bit, but that demo is massive. Fever forced to reset. Torsos keeps the ball in the air. Ceiling reset.
Sorry, I'm eating my lunch right now. Oh! Oh! They did it! No way!
There's a third man commit.
What a freaking 50 to keep that up. That was stupid, crazy.
Afraid of Team Secret counters, but you don't have a choice.
Hey, Ash.
0 seconds. Time to
My goodness.
And it works.
What were you up to today? What were you streaming?
They went forward with confidence, and it worked.
Jeez.
Secret now, the team on the back foot. Torsos will leave. Fever just doesn't
It's
get
me
good enough
again?
recovery,
Yes,
so he
I
has dropped to
recall.
Motta, although Banana Head is
How was
always
your stream
loitering
today?
behind enemy lines. Secret have got to be worried about these demos. Same over for Power.
Yeah, Worlds has been just the 0-second goals, man.
This is must win, I feel, for Power. They've got the momentum. They can't afford to
I
drop it.
also
Very
agree with
early
Shogun. I think they gotta win this.
well covered.
Oh, he rifled that one downwards. The pass was coming at him
Ooh,
quickly.
Bananas stole that
But now here
boost.
comes Team Secret.
That's gonna be
First real
secret
chance of
low.
overtime for them. Motta gets stuffed. KV1 with a follow-up. Not
All
enough
right.
boost to really get back to his own ball there. Power have by far
Nice
the
pop
most
from
in possession
Torsos. Unfortunately, he
the
got
latter
bumped there.
half of this game and into
Rocket League
overtime.
1v1s. Like you were
Team
queuing
Secret
1v1
remain
or you were
dangerous,
doing
though.
stuff with
They've
viewers?
been the more clinical of the two teams.
It does feel like Power, if they're going to score, they have to score a 7 out
Ah.
of 10. The Secret has often been a 3 or better.
I don't think Power can win this series
But
if they
Power
don't win
will
this
have
game.
opportunities, but will they recover quick enough when they
I mean,
don't
OC
work?
has proved me wrong just last series,
Very
so
early from Torsos.
maybe I
KV1
should bet on him, but
just running out of boost. And that's actually a big problem over for everyone on Secret. KV1's
not
finding
bad.
boost.
Wait. Nice! Banana Head freaking clutching up for the team there. Yet again.
By Banana Head.
Nice.
Thought you might be going to the backboard with that when you could see
All right,
him turning
I'm going to
up
go
the
back to
wall
eating
as
my
the shot was
salad.
about to come in. But
Thank you
Banana
again
Head
for the raid,
just
though, Ash.
called him,
Hope
thinking,
your
I don't
stream
think
was
you
well.
can reach this if I shoot bottom corner. And it was a great read. Banana Head, who missed way wide with a shot in regulation, perfectly finds the corner in overtime.
And it changed
the relief
ever so quickly. That was looking real dire.
You can see the relief on the face of Tarsos there, leaning back saying, okay, at least we don't get swept. At least we got one. And now they can relax. But man, for a minute there, it looked like Team Secret might sweep them. Unbelievable playmaking by Brad. Power dug deep. They were so patient with their comeback. Heroic save by KV1 there, but the next play was Power's third man committing.
Well, you can see here in the Mobile One high performance replay,
slot.
The moment Power had to go, the moment that they had to just throw away anything in their mind that says, okay, what happens if this goes wrong? It was already in the worst possible situation. Once they got there, they played the Rocket League that got them into this position to start with.
Yeah.
Now, for me, Johnny, the question is, when we start the next game, what Power are we going to get? The one that started the last one, or the one that finished it?
Oh, I'm fairly certain it's going to be a continuation. They're just going to keep going, keep sending aggressive plays forward. It's all about just saving a little bit of boost left in the tank as you commit, so that you can recover at supersonic speed. As long as you do that, then they can keep playing exactly as they are.
Team Secret, do they change anything up here? They've been happy for Power to get in their own way. That is sometimes a bit of a double-sided sword. Especially if Power are now starting to really feel confident. Well, they're confident enough to get the bump on their own teammates. Fever fakes out.
Nice fake.
Up to the ceiling.
Oh my goodness.
Edge looks to try and follow it.
Ooh.
That bounce was not kind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, huge demo.
What?
KV1 down the middle.
Where did that come from?
KV1 has been deleting everybody.
Catches the ball. Demos
What?
those two with the follow through.
That's wild.
Power have just been completely taken off the pitch by KV1. He did that last
Just
game as well.
realized there
Off
are
the
2
ball. Now,
KVM
on
players
the
in this
dribble,
lobby.
He takes out everyone
Wait, who's the second
single-handedly.
one?
And in the same jump, collateral.
Torsos is KVM, but I don't think
Motta
anybody
off
on
the
Team
backboard.
Secret
They
is.
Fever yet again, who ends up missing in field to, well, Banana Head, and that's the
Nice.
Posted in.
It was post and upwards, so you know that was close.
Wrong team? Yeah, it's
Banana Head had to really race to
Drafinho
get to that one.
on
I mean, it would have
Furia.
technically been an open net miss if he hit the
Or,
post
sorry,
on that, but
Furia.
it was a stretch, so I think he's
Yeah,
done well there.
yeah. I got you,
Power
Jose.
immediately bounced back. They don't have to wait long this time.
It's a sort of commit as well that you have to have it right, because if you've got it wrong, you're not getting any contact. You're not going to get a block on the shot that Secret would have had.
And also the ball's like bouncing upwards. Oh, what save by
Great
Banana
save.
Head. It's a phenomenal shot by Secret, but now misses coming through for Power. Brad might be faking this. Indeed he is. Leaves it for Motta. Looks like Fever read that fake though. Played for the follow-up play that Motta was going for.
Banana Head has been just a different level ever since they got that first goal. Secret, who can step up for them? KV1 got them that first goal. Can he provide another moment of magic? Torsos, 100 boost in field to his own teammates. That can be
Well, that was
somewhat
close.
risky, as I'm sure Secret already know.
We're getting some fast shots down the middle, Power are.
Nice blocks there from Motta. Forces Power to scamper back into their own side of the field before the clear.
Love the back pass though by Power. The passing plays have really been impressing me all season long. Oh, look at this as well by
Oh, go on,
Torsos. Just a little
Torsos.
bit of a passing play with the back wall. Banana Head faking an infield pass. KV1 still
You
able to
like
stay
to
with them.
eat
KV1's been a menace
apples and
for Power
bananas.
in the recent minutes of gameplay. Here come Power again.
I'm
Brad
having
stops the first
chocolate.
shot. You know there's going to be another one though. Just
I
don't
didn't
know
have
where
a
it's gonna come
pocket for
from
my
with Power.
pocket
Sometimes
chocolate
it's
this time,
backboard,
so I've
sometimes
just got
it's
a
infield,
measuring
sometimes
cup
it's just
chocolate
direct on
chips.
target.
This is a massive moment in this series. We've seen goal after goal after goal for quite a while, but it has slowed down a little bit here.
Yeah, Torsos has really improved.
And the tension for both these teams.
I'm liking
will start
seeing
focusing
some of the
towards
long-standing
not making
pros
that mistake.
really improve
Oh my goodness,
this
Banana
season.
Head. He's got past everybody.
What? Was that Motta?
Banana Head ran out of boost, but the defender
Oh, it
thought
was
he had
Brad.
more touches. Right
How did
here,
Brad let that go
thought
past
that
him?
Banana Head's going to hit this hard at him. He stopped.
No lint
And
chocolate?
just watched it go past him. I mean, he was a spectator in the play like
Who
the
are
rest
you?
of us.
What have you done
I
to
feel like you
Paper?
can't just
I'm
play
not
the
wearing
ball
a
there. You
sweater
can't
today.
get
I have
Banana
no
Head,
pocket
the
to
slow
put
bouncer on
chocolates
target.
in.
When, you know, you're probably saving the shot if he does hit the ball anyway. I'm not sure what Brad was thinking on that defensive play.
Torsos was grinning ear to ear.
Yeah,
after
his
that
brain
moment, and He
laughed.
knows, but they kind of just got one for free there. Brad, can he now make it up? Tries to fake the first. Well done to play the ball. Motta off the wall. Can he get past Torsos? Yes, he can. In field!
That was beautiful placement.
Motta just delivers it on a silver platter with the ceiling pass. Using the double jump to just knock it straight
So fast,
downwards.
too, by Motta.
Brad left nothing up to chance with that bottom corner shot. This series is developing into an absolute banger.
We've seen a lot of different kickoff plays. Yeah, another one to add to the bag.
No fuzzy pocky
It's that double fake
jockey.
again. I mean, we saw
That's
OG
okay, I'll have
use
some
it
for
early
you.
on today.
Appreciate that, Jajuk.
The follow-up wasn't quite as good, though.
I know, I'm
At least
falling
immediately
short today.
by
That's
Secret,
another
but they
one.
scored off this.
Oh,
the post save
off the
power, that was
post.
definitely open corner.
The real clutch force defender. Nice! Torsauce, go ahead and do it.
Garrett the waist is Torsauce. Perfect first touch. He dribbled over the top of Brad with that, and then completely speared Mata out
I
of
was
the
a little
air.
bit worried for power at the beginning of the
1v2
series,
play
but they
by
look like
Torsauce,
they're
the
turned on
OCE
now.
legend.
They have
Just
woken
the
up.
harpoon straight through the car. Everyone's kind of getting in each other's way here. Brad looking for the backboard, double tap. Oh, he was going to get there. Well done on the stop.
Banana Head just had to get anything on that one. It's a nice
What?
save as
Somebody
well
else
by
took the
Torsauce,
mic. I didn't say
finding Banana Head in
that.
the back corner. Now the passing plays continue from Power.
I knew
Brilliant to see them
I was
looking
trying to
for
be
each other on the
silent and
pitch
hope
like
you
this.
guys just didn't notice,
Always
but
want to give the ball to their teammates.
of course
Such
you
a
guys
selfless
have to
squad.
keep your ears open. Gosh darn it.
Boom the ball to the opposite side of the field. Torsos happy to take his time.
It's
Here's
alter
a very
fake.
different power to the one that started.
Wow.
Multiple demos.
Wait, you just
Montes
got
just
they
killing a
they
bit of
demoed
time
all
off,
of Team
and he
Secret
won't
in
be
like
too
5
active.
seconds.
That clock is not their friend.
Look at Tarsos
Is this the
still
first Worlds where
circling the
everyone is
back
doing
line. Look
kickoff
at the demos. He
strats?
wanted
Yeah.
to spawn kill the two players that he just demoed.
Yeah,
there,
I
but
think kickoff
after
strats
realizing that he
started
was
at
on
the
wrong
beginning
side,
of
he's
this
bailed
season with
and gone back
KC.
into rotation.
Carmine Core, that is.
Pops out again. Here comes Fever. Backboard. He won't be contested.
Nice! Fever! Looking nasty with
Power in
it.
full steam now. Fever up
Frickin'
miles before
wow.
he does. Nobody even contesting him.
Dude, the
How about
the
that for a finish?
precision.
I mean, Power are completely in control.
This is a
Paper
team that
after
could
dark.
not hit the target for anything in game number 1.
When it's currently
Now they are
1:26
scoring
p.m.
for fun.
Sure.
Infield.
We'll
Team
say that.
Secret have got to get something up and rolling, and they've got to do it soon. Motto looks to provide.
Very true, Modern. That was a
Right
sexy
now,
shot.
on the turn. Would have loved that 100 to turn up. It has indeed done so, but Banana Head relieves him of the ball. 40 seconds. Can Motta spark something here for Secret?
He's looking for the bump on the back wall. Tarsos saw it coming, dodged it well, and once again, it's that defensive passing for Power. It's the transition
I thought he
passing
had
as well.
that.
They're just a completely different level when it comes to team making, when it comes to team play and playmaking, I should say, and their South American rivals.
Torsos is actually still in the backside of the field. A little bit of a menace. I feel like
Ironic how
Torsos'
it's Lati who
commitment
said
to this
kickoff
play
strats
has
are
been
cringe since
relatively
they don't work in
unnoticed.
threes. Hey, he's a changed
Motta
man.
off the ball. They've got to get something with some
Person's
time.
allowed
Can they
to
do it? That will
reverse their
deny them.
opinions.
And Power go up to double match point.
It's
But yeah, I'm pretty sure.
OCE's day.
I'm not sure what
And it's
region
wonderful to
played
see the
first, but it was
reception these teams are
KC
getting here in the Dickies Arena, all the way on the other side of the world. Such great
in Europe.
personalities, but you know we've been saying that for a long time.
I
back when they
think
didn't have the
really
results
crazy
to go along with the
kickoff strats,
personalities
it was
off the
the
pitch,
Young
but
Guns. I can't
now
remember.
they really are just showing up huge.
They were like Rock,
the team plays have been
something.
there.
It was the team
They've
with
leveled up their defensive. I think they've really just
Ops
leveled up their
in Mina.
rotations.
Maybe
the
even
speed
Falcons. I
of
think
their
maybe
recoveries,
Falcons started doing
giving each
kickoff
other the
strats
confidence to get involved in
at
the
the beginning
attack.
of the season.
But, you know, we expect the mechanical plays out of Banana Head and Fever. They've been doing that for
I like that.
as long as they've been in the scene. But how about Tarsos? A player who's been around since way back in season 3. 1v2
Nice.
to score a
That was such a
go-ahead
good
goal
goal.
in the World Championship.
It is difficult to understate just how difficult it is to stay at the top, no matter where you are in Rocket League. Torsos has managed that. But for the longest time, it has been, okay,
I'm
we
not gonna
get to the
line.
Swiss, we have a good showing,
Banana
and
Head
then
looks clean.
not quite able to get the job
Like
done.
he's really
Today, if
like he's
this
got
is
his
the
facial
power we
hair all
see,
trimmed up
there
nice,
might
his
be a
haircut,
change
like
in that storyline. But for Team Secret, they've got their own storyline.
He's
They
he's
are
looking
sick
like
and
a
tired
proper
of being
Aussie.
the second team to Furia. It is up to them in the next 10 minutes to change that.
Yeah,
Will
if-
Team Secret show
if there
the
was any
aggression
team that was
Power
doing it at
have been
previous
willing to
Worlds,
put on the
it
pitch?
was
Will they be willing to
it
take
was
the risks
Falcons,
that
but I
Power
think
have successfully
only so
identified
much that
as
they
worth
actually
taking?
directed it
Will
back
they be able to find
to
each other in the pitch with the
their
passing
player
plays
that
Power
was
have completely
getting
outplayed them with?
boost.
Oh, that's a great double.
in terms
Off
of
the
like
post.
how we see
That was
kickoffs now, in
completely
terms
to the
of like
surprise of
how they
Power, who were
have
not
two
there to
players
save that.
go,
Luckily, the post hasn't
two
come.
players go, but fake,
Even just
like
that, even if it hasn't
all
scored,
of
Power
the
have to be more
complexity
wary of it. Oh, the demo's
was started
coming
by
through,
Carmine
and they've
Core.
got it.
Wow.
Tripped over themselves.
And you know, an organized defense like Team Secret can get completely confused by those bumps and demos. Clearly,
but I like it.
That Team Secret
I think it was an underutilized part of the game for a very, very long time because any sort of advantage that you can get, I think, is good.
Both teams have faked the ball. They're having a ton of fake kickoffs in this series, and they've all had good follow-ups. I mean, everybody's locked in.
I'm done with my snacks.
The right follow-ups, even if plan A doesn't work, you've got to have plan B, plan C in response to what your opponents do.
Whilst Power, I feel, have got the better of the kickoff, Secret have done a very good job of making sure nothing really comes of it. Certainly, like to get a goal scoring opportunity sometime soon. KV1 off the ceiling. Can he get the reset? No, not quite.
Almost
Brad
cooked.
Also committed.
You know Spanish kickoffs in your ranked games? I always forget to do Spanish kickoffs. I would love to use them more. I need to get used to that. Nice bump. Who was that? Was that KV1 again?
Coming in from all angles from Team Secret.
It was KV1 again clearing Banana Head.
Left Banana Head isolated.
There are no cringe strats. Yeah, I agree. It's cringe to not want to win.
That was an all-in from Team Secret because
it's basically my
too
opinion.
far ahead of Power when it came to the boost totals. All 6 players all in, and that one
close.
is well stopped. KV1 looking for the infield.
We might still get a game 5 as possible.
Beaver with support. Torsos with Beaver chasing forwards.
Great.
Banana Head, that is so early. And now Brad, will he go for the
I'm finally getting warm in here. I'm so happy. I hate being cold. I shouldn't be cold when it's still like basically the end of summer.
You know, I think Brad would have gone all in there if they were trailing. He would have definitely gone for a more aggressive play like the bump that we've seen him play for, that ear
Back
bump
left,
pass.
right.
Now that they're 1-1.
In Spanish, it's like half our kickoffs with my duo. That's smart.
They currently own. Team
That's
Secret
definitely the smart way to play.
Brad just about getting away from the demo that was being attempted.
Every team needs a
like we said, a
juju.
double match point. They don't need to just
They
throw
really
this one
do.
away. They don't want to give Team Secret that counter-attack goal.
Ooh.
They're trying to find
Ooh.
a there it is. The pass to the far post player.
Let's go,
who
Power.
shoots it back across
Come
the
on.
defense, or just put in
Torsos with the
spin
snipe.
cycle here. Brad had no idea where he should
Fever
be going.
completely changing the direction of that.
Brad went forward, he hoped, and he was a spectator
Nice.
by the end. Power 2, Secret 1,
That's
and
so
time
rude,
is
King.
running away for the South
Janube
Americans.
is not welcome. I guess maybe
There's
you
that
two
half
wouldn't
kick
want to
off
be
from
on a
Power
team
again,
together
just
anyways.
Guaranteeing midfield play essentially. Ball pressure and 100 boost on 2 of your defensive players. They don't mind this. This is fine. This is, you know, a ball in their half, but as long as they can contest it,
I don't like
which they're
that.
not doing, by the way. Oh my goodness.
I don't like that.
As long as
I don't
you
like
can
that. Get it out of there.
contest it, it's fine. But not shots like that. That was
Come on,
a
Power.
gimme for Secret that they've missed.
Ah. Oh, the placement. I like that Power are placing their shots. Nice.
And a confident finish. Banana Head pre-flipping for it. Not
Who was
taking
that,
any time.
Fever?
Malta thought he had time to go for mid
Payback.
And once again, Power
Fever doubling KV1. KV1 is the main player on Secret who has been deleting Power.
Here against that organized
That might have been
structure that
personal.
Secret have got. They've made them feel so uncomfortable on Utopia Coliseum.
Confident Power are a different beast entirely. Motta with 2 goals required
Nice.
in 2 minutes. It is quite the tall order here for Team
Ooh.
Secret.
Do you think it throws teams off to play against Torsos in the Dominus?
Couldn't find
Since
anything
it's
for
a
his
different
team. Up they
hitbox?
go again. Secret might have to commit just to pure outpace.
Nice.
When
He's
does that
kissing the
third man
Shark
finally
Club? He
just
sure
launch?
is.
Been pretty conservative with it up to this point, Johnny, and now they've got KV1 who had to get contact.
I think it'll be final minute. As soon as that clock goes to 1 minute remaining, if Secret are still down by 2, that's when we're going to see them get a little bit more aggressive.
That should have been in.
You've got to put that on target. The second time that Secret have played Crossbar Challenge.
Johnny.
Now we are closing in on 1 minute left. Will that drop down nicely? No, it won't. Brad, out to KV1 who can't get to it. And now to 2v1. Demo as well. Banana Head to try. Oh, but Brad gets back just in time.
No time wasting from Power. They're
I
trying
mean,
to just get the
I
ball
would
up in the air.
want If I were Secret, I would say that they should score with at least like 20 seconds left. 20 minimum.
Double committed, a miscommunication from Secret.
Otherwise, I don't think they can equalize.
Demo, up goes Brad, shot on target, but
Gorgeous. Save your medal. Hanging on Banana Head's neck.
In an all-in position. They're full send in every single challenge now. Mata dives in. He got the big pad as his spawn, but they've only got 25 seconds to play with.
I don't think Secret can do it.
Just take this one to the ceiling. They won't
This
worry
is
too
it.
much. Just play the one player.
The last chances.
Gets rid of more time. Have to
Yep.
score with
Power
at least a
bombs.
second on
Banana
the
Head back again.
Good comms by Power in these moments. The double commits from earlier are a distant memory, and they might have done it. The ball's in Secret's end. They're still down by 2.
They did it. They did it. Power. Power. Brad left immediately. I thought you said hang your... No. No. I did not say that.
2 opportunities to break into the top 8. Pioneers
Yeah.
got the job done
Oi.
earlier on. And in this series, Johnny, Power came out of nowhere. They suddenly figured it out, and from there on, they stormed to victory.
W Power.
I mean, swept
Very well done.
3-0 in game 1.
Who's that, Brad?
And then it was Team Secret up 2-0 in game 2. It looked like Power were not going to be able to find their confident offense. But as soon as that one
What
goal
series
went
is
in,
next?
everything
Vitality
changed.
versus
Secret
OG.
looked completely outmatched on the pitch. They were outpaced. The synergy was a different level from Power. And they all made mechanical plays. They all made solo plays when they needed to.
Nice.
I mean, this is a team.
I'm not too
who look
surprised about
dangerous.
this
We've
one.
already
Maybe
seen
Secret
Pioneers
thought
and
that
Power
they
beat
should be
Gen
able
G.
to beat them.
No one is safe in that 2-2 round against the Australians in this tournament.
But yeah, I'm liking Power. OG's
is
getting
the
swept.
Risk that you
Man,
run. In the first
here's
few
what I'll
games,
say.
Power were getting in their own way. There
If
was a lot of very
somehow
open goals for Secret to score.
Between
But
the
risk
previous
there is the
round
moment Power
and
figure
this
it
round,
out, you are giving
OG
them
are
an awful lot
got
of space.
improved
Team
enough
Secret, they might have played not to lose, and that isn't
to
a
beat
strategy that's going to
Vitality.
win you tournaments. It's not going to win you
We're gonna see.
games and win you series against
We
a
thought
team
we
who are
saw Zen
performing
breakdown
well.
yesterday
Power played
when
to
they
win,
lost
and Power got the win.
to
So
who was
OCE,
it? Who did they lose
today
to?
might be your
SSG.
day.
Like
Got one more
Zen
win
is
remaining.
gonna be a basket case
But
if they
before
lose
then,
to
we need to
OG.
hear from the man of the moment, Leaf
An
is
absolute
with Banana Heads.
basket case.
Yeah, keep that going for Power.
Whoa! Why is Banana Head
Keep going.
standing?
Guys, we got to try one more time. You were cheering a moment ago.
Is he trying to be shorter or something? Why is he standing with his feet like four feet apart? What is that? Power stance?
What's going on with this match right now? You know, you walked off all nonchalant like you knew it was going to happen.
I wouldn't say nonchalant. I think we're pretty nervous. Like, first game as a team, so like on stage. But we would hope we won that because, I don't know, I just feel like, all respect to Secret, I think we are
Just
playing
means he's
some nice Rocket League
confident.
right now.
It is some nice Rocket League, and it's looking good. There's still some more to go, but for you were just saying before,
Good for
it's your
him.
first time being able to win in front
I
of
guess.
an audience like this. How is this moment for you right now?
It's pretty sick. I
It's
can't lie.
power.
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dream come true. Everyone here, like, it means a lot to be playing in front of the crowd. Like, I appreciate all of you so much, but yeah, no, it's fun. Definitely the atmosphere is cool, the fans, it's definitely a great environment.
You even dressed up. You put your shoes on this time.
Yeah, I know. I thought I wouldn't give the fans to see my feet this time, so I decided to put some shoes on.
See, look how wide he's
I want to talk about
standing.
the team as a whole here, because
Jeez.
obviously the journey isn't done for you guys, right? You're not in the top 8 yet.
Leaf is
and
standing normally.
In the open era, this team hasn't been able to do that. Thinking forward, is that still at the back of your
New
head
trends?
now that there's still quite a long journey to go?
I mean, yeah, that's always the goal.
It's
top
comfy
8.
stance?
And obviously we got one more series.
I don't
like, do or
understand it.
die.
As
I
a
think
woman,
up until
I
this,
don't
think
understand
we'll give
that.
it our all as a team. We'll put out our best fight. And I
What is
reckon we can do
normal?
it.
How
This
Leaf
time's
is
the time.
standing?
I think a lot of people here think you can do it too, to be honest.
Yeah.
For you guys, on this journey though, it does feel
Yeah, I do think
like
he's
you
a
have
little bit
broken through
nervy
mentally
up
on
there
something. That
doing
first
the-
win against Gen G and Swiss
Doing
feels like,
the
okay, backs are
interview.
against the wall. We might see that block hit again for you
You
guys.
need to
but
try
you
a
broke
paper?
through. Do you guys feel that as
No,
a
thanks.
squad,
I'm
you have
good.
hit some new heights here?
Definitely. I think we've
Do
been
it
playing
now?
pretty well. Like, I think we can make the top 8, if not like further. Like, I have lots of faith in us. But
Should I put
yeah,
hand
it
in
is-
the
it is
pocket
hard on
too?
the stage.
I feel like
It's
it's
not
gotta
like-
be
it's a different
hand in the
environment.
pocket.
Like, we started off really shaky, and thankfully
How-
I got some
how
good
far?
teammates
Is it
behind
like-
me. Like, we all got
it's
through
like
it together.
this,
So
right?
I do think we have
And
broke
he's
some
doing,
sort of
like-
mental barrier against like the bigger teams.
We're here to entertain. Can you promise me through your next series you guys will be entertaining?
Promise you will give it our all.
And you're giving it your all so far, and so
Rocky?
far it's been good.
crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Banana Head and Power.
This is not comfortable.
Oceana continues to sparkle here in
That's not
Fort Worth as
comfortable for me.
Power punch their ticket to the 5th round. Meanwhile,
I would-
a South American hopeful story ends here. Team Secret are done at the Rocket League World Championships for 2024.
Yeah, that was a tough loss for them. I feel like that game 4, they feel like they could have had that. They also had, game 2?
If she had a
where they
cowboy
were
hat
in the
on,
lead
she would
until
suit that
0,
stance.
and then
You
they
think?
falter, and then they lose that overtime. I feel like that series they felt like they could have
A
won.
bit more wide.
But
and
they
those
fell
jeans are
short,
ripping
and
through
honestly,
the middle.
this
Nah,
might be a
these are
first for
actually
OC, where
pretty
it's like,
stretchy.
oh, they weren't maybe necessarily playing the best in the
I
first
don't
3
think
games,
these jeans
but they
would
find a
ever
way to
rip.
win the series. Normally it's OC, they show
That's
up
the nice
early,
thing about
and
skinny
then they find a
jeans.
way to throw it away. But OC
They usually make 'em super
cool,
stretchy.
calm, and collected again.
Yeah.
They move on.
I mean, I feel like at the end of the game 4 there, you can kind of see the nerves
That's
starting
just-
to get Team Secret.
I-
You can start some more and
That's
more
not
apparent
my
mistakes.
stance,
I mean,
dude.
at what point did things start to shift for you, Cole?
It
You feel
actually,
like
when I would
Power
see
really started
guys
to take over
stand like
control?
that
Yeah, I think the
when I was
0-second goal
younger,
is a clear example,
like high
as Gibbs
school,
said. But I
college,
think as the series stretched on,
maybe
they
even
could
now,
feel it
but I
getting away
haven't
from them.
seen
They were
it.
trying to force it
It-
more. The patience ran out. The desperation
pisses
set
me
in.
off.
Even when it was, I think it was 1-1 for a long time in game
And I
3.
think it depends on the
Power
guy,
was just
because like
finding
Banana
their
Head,
moment. Secret
the
gets
longer I
that
watched
cheer,
him
it's
just
that
do that
cheer.
interview,
From that
I think
point,
he
they-
was
they
just
never
doing it
seemed like
because
they
it
were
was
gonna
comfy.
recover.
But some guys, when they do that and they like lean back against, like they're totally like lean back, wide stance, like
Careful.
like for me,
Torsas, man. He
I don't
was
know. It's
incredible.
just
We talk about the 0
obnoxious.
second. Hopefully
But
we
I'm
show it
very
on the
particular.
replays.
There's like
There's
just like a
moment. I
few
think
things
Torsas
that
just played
truly irk me,
a
and that's it.
legendary performance of the series.
Well,
His
that's
style, he
one
was
of
controlling
them.
the pace, the tempo of
Paper's
the game.
hips too
He
wide
was
for it
not
to
rushing
work?
anything.
Are
Even
they,
on the
though?
terrible bump, he slowed it down, assessed
I
what
feel
his
like I've
defense
got
was,
pretty
okay,
slender
I'll go
hips.
by him, slow down, make him challenge, and then like bump the second one. And we show the overtime.
There's not-
if we show
there's
that
not much
0
to
second
him.
goal, you'll see Torsas fakes.
I'm
where
pretty-
most wouldn't. It
I'm
gives
pretty
Power
just-
an opportunity to make a play. Obviously, you have the mechanics to have the play happen too. And then from there, they had nothing but momentum, and I knew from them it was over.
I mean, at that point, we were sat next to a very smug Gibbs, who was pretty confident in your pick.
That's
Gibbs.
essentially why you said it's not
Yes.
comfy?
And then here's the look at the control there with the dominance. Best car in the game, by the way, apart from the
also-
Batmobile. And then there's bumps going on everywhere.
I don't know, like my
Banana Head to come
comfy
in?
stance
And
is,
that sometimes is
yeah,
Rocket League,
man
the
spreading,
luck that ball
exactly.
doesn't hit the
That's
ground
why I don't
after
like
the
it.
shot as well, and Banana Head. That's no luck right there. That's just a
There-
fantastic
there
shot. But
was-
sometimes you need those small bounces to
There
go
was
your
a
way to
full
gain that
family,
momentum.
so I had
Power took it in game
piano
2, then
recitals
Banana Head
usually
here.
twice a year.
Like that was basically like a fake pinch air
And I
dribble,
took
and
piano
then he
lessons
just
for
brought
9
it
years,
to
and
the
I
right
usually
side.
had 2 piano
And
recitals
Power from that
each
on,
year,
it was just
and there
team
was a
secret
family,
mistakes.
and it
Power
was
capitalized right
the
after.
dad,
He was just so clinical,
a son
man.
that was
Power,
my
the
age,
offense just
and
kept
another
getting
son
better
that was
and better
like
as the series went along. The
like 6
demos,
years younger
the
than that.
movement,
So there was a
the
son that was in
passes,
high
the
school, and then
shooting.
a
Secret, they
younger
played
one that
well.
was like
Power, they simply played
elementary,
great.
maybe
They're all
getting
peaking
into
as
middle
well,
school.
Power. I mean, Banana
And
Head
then
at the
one
start of
daughter.
this tournament against JG
And
was
I
incredible.
swear,
The
when
other
the
two,
daughter
Bieber
was
and
up
Torsos, I mean,
performing,
it is just
and
such
all
a
the guys
high
were sitting
level of
together,
performance. We're up to some
every
of the
single
highest
one,
vibes
every
in this
single
entire
one
tournament as well. These
was
guys just
sitting
seem
like
to
this.
love playing together. The coach works perfectly with them, understands
The
them all
whole
to a
time.
T.
Yeah.
Everything is great in the
Just
scenes there.
And that's a
and
monumental
spread out
win,
too,
but
like
their
barely
job is
put
not
on
done
there
yet.
like
They've been
this
here so
the
many
entire
times
chair.
before.
time.
The 2-2 round. There's that one final hurdle final
Like-
hurdle they'll play a little bit later today.
Yeah, for sure.
Those
I mean,
guys
it is so
took up
wonderful
so
though,
much
to see
space.
the OCE team that has always got such immaculate
Everybody
vibes
else was sitting
actually have
normally in
something
their
to
chairs because it
celebrate.
was
You
like
remember
little
Dan
tiny,
having,
like
this is a crazy moment. I've
like
never quite
stack.
been to this
You
level
could
before,
stack
you
the
know?
chairs
First
when you're
time on
done,
the
like
stage as a
minuscule
team.
chairs,
They've
and
all-
they
each
would
of them have
take
had
up as
moments of
much space
glory
as
in front of the crowd
possible.
before, but I think for Banana Head also first time in front of a crowd. Didn't get any Banana Head chance. Fort Worth.
Banana.
There's just so many things you can do with it. That's my favorite one. Let's get some of those next
Most
time
women
they're on
don't
the
find
stage.
it
We will see
comfortable
them
because of
again,
the way our
though. Excited
hips
about it. Here
are,
is how
which
things are
forces
looking
our
for
legs
round
to
four.
angle
One
inwards.
more match
It's
to
the
go
opposite
before we
for
are set
men.
up for
Well, yeah,
that
'cause you guys,
decisive
like,
round
men have-
5. OG versus the reigning Rocket
Men
League champions
have
of the world,
more
Team
stuff.
Vitality.
And we talked about, will we see another
To
huge
contend
upset?
with.
If OG win that, that is a monumental upset.
Isn't that
as
just
well.
a guy
Take
not
out the
wanting his
reigning
balls
world
crushed?
champions. I know they're not the same caliber of
there
team.
are other ways to
but
sit
OG
that
as
aren't
well has
taking
not
up
looked
that
that
much
great
space.
in North America. So for them to take out Zen,
Like dudes actually have something.
It'll be a big swing back for North America as well after having to lick their wounds of Genji
The pelvis
going out
is
to
smaller for
Pioneers
men.
earlier
We have
on.
small
Team
butts.
Vitality are felled by OG Esports. Big claim back down the other side, and that is what we love to see.
What is this conversation?
we gotta be up there on the
okay.
top. But it's gotta feel good to pick a favorite and then watch someone pick an underdog and have it not work out.
Yeah, I know, Gibbs.
Have they posted anything?
You did that, you might be at 20.
why does production bring this up
Bob?
only once throughout our show when I'm
Bob
not in the lead
posting this.
anymore?
Imagine we get more OCE teams in the top 8 than NA.
Let's go, teammates.
Oh, have you won any prediction contest this year?
Anatomy? Yeah, I was gonna look up
Well, listen,
skeletons.
You can't say anything.
I won that one too. Well, folks, we've got one more match to go in round 4. We're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, the reigning,
they're just tossing out the
defending
foam
Rocket League
fingers.
champions of the world will be on the pitch.
Oh,
taking
here we go.
on
We got a
the
we got a
NA
Jack
4 seed. Can
Jack tweet, Jack
Vitality
tweet.
and Zen get it done
Jack
against
tweet.
JNAPs in the game. All of that and more after the break.
Sorry, hold on. Let me mute this in case a copyrighted song comes on. All right. Tweet from Jin G Jack after losing in round 4 to be eliminated from Worlds, saying, "Terrible way to end the season. Sorry to the fans, my team, and my org for this tournament. Good luck to the rest of the teams. You're going to work so hard to be back stronger next season. That's all I have to say." Nice crop. Shoot. I went one too far. There you go. Sorry. Let's get back to Rocket League. You don't want to learn about anatomy? Poor Jack. He did say my team and not the team. He's staying? I sure hope so. Yeah, that is true. He did say my team and my org. So they might keep him. I think it would be really dumb for Gen G to drop Jack. Just because, like, he's a creator, too. I think he's the most valuable out of all the players. Because he looked the best. And he actually looked decent. I think the main problem was, like, First Killer or Chronic fumbling, not Jack. But, I don't know. I'm just a GC1 watching gameplay from a director's perspective. Axe the best? Yeah, he's also very mature. I don't know, but I'm biased. He's my favorite pro. All right, so let's see what we got going now. So Power 3-1. Was it 3-1? 3-1 Team Secret. So now we just have Vitality OG left. Who do you guys got in this match? As a content creator yourself, what are your thoughts on Alpha Cap? I think he has the most potential to be like the biggest watch party streamer. If he isn't already. Like, I don't know. He's not personally my speed. He's a little bit too bro for me, but I can respect Alpha Cap's grind. Like he is, from what I understand, a good watch party streamer. It's very entertaining. All right. Just want to make sure we don't miss any content. Oh.
My lord, there's
Wait.
nothing to suspect, but I threw them off the scent.
Man, I just cannot shake this feeling from earlier. Like,
I
is
heard
Gibbs
you guys-
scripting this?
And Torsos is hungry, so I think Power is going to take down Gen G 3-1.
That's a crazy take from Gibbs. Let's go to break.
Apparently.
My child, what is your request?
Please, we've made it 2 and 3 for 6 lands in a row. I keep asking. Please get us in playoffs. I beg of you.
Let me see what I can do.
Oh.
That will be a no.
Poor tour sauce.
But you didn't even say which one it would be. Can I at least see?
I said no.
Next!
Gibbs, Sire, please can we have a game this time? No. But we've been scrimming so well. Please, I got a new controller and everything.
Next!
Why am I in a bathroom?
Poor Sweaty.
Approach it!
Please, don't make me play G2 or Genji again. I'm begging you.
They did it this time.
Randy Gibbs-Gibbons, you are contravening international esports law.
What? Stop it! You're the one who knew that I controlled the
Guards, arrest that man! How can you do this to me? I can't believe this!
Okay. SSG1 is so real. Yeah, I almost couldn't even laugh at that one because it was just like, yeah, that's oof. But guess what? Guess what? They're not gonna have to play because look here. I'll give it to Vitality just to fill out the bracket. It's gonna be, gosh darn it. They're gonna play Pioneers. Even if OG win this. Wait, they would play Power. So they're just going to play OCE no matter what. Okay, so if OG somehow take this. Wait, if it doesn't matter game score? It does matter game score. Okay, so if OG win in a game 5, they play Oxygen. But if they win the series in any better form, they play Gentlemates. Oh, so they want it to be close. That's interesting. Vitality wins, bracket doesn't change. Yeah. He needed to cough at the end of the laugh, then I would have liked it more. I think Stumpy's a pretty good evil character. Yeah, I see that now. So Space Station, they're gonna get OCE regardless. Interesting. Dang. That really sucks for Genji. Alright. Let's put these back at nothing. Clear out the bracket here. Get on my own. I want to keep seeing. Did First Killer post anything? Chronic never posts on Twitter, right? Let me see. That's kind of crazy that his most recent tweet is GG's, we're out of EWC, gonna lock in for Worlds. And I don't think... Did Chronic post anything? Nope. Time to make this Worlds better than the last? Did they... I think they did worse, didn't they? Yeah, you logged in all right. I don't know if I said it, but you've got Vitality 3-1. Yeah, what if he deleted Twitter? What did Jack say? I'll bring it up again. Oh, wait. He spells this differently. Hold on. Here he is. This is Jack's tweet. I really like Jack. I think he's a good content creator. He's a good professional. Because the thing is, like, I liked Jack when he moved over to NA. He was one of my favorite people. One of my favorite people even when he was in EU, just because of, like, it started with watching 1v1s. I liked him as a 1v1 player. But it, like, when he played between last season and this season, he played a 1v1. and he lost it when everybody thought that he was supposed to win it. And he just like, he didn't look mechy. He didn't look like he had anything going on. And then the next show match that he played, I think it was, he looked completely different. Jack is my favorite because he's so self-aware. And instead of just saying, oh, you know, well, maybe I'm not going to be a mechy player anymore. Like, he took that 1v1 as a wake-up call and then hit the pavement running, grinding, improving his mechanics. Like, night and day, he looks like a different player. And so it's just like, to be in the pro scene and still like have that much drive to be like to be at the top of your game and keep up with the meta. You know, Torsauce looked like that in this series, where like I think there were a couple years in there where pros kind of, you know, thought that like, oh, only the up and comers can be mechy. You know, I don't need to be as mechanical as a Banana Head or a Zen, like, coming up on it, because like, you know, maybe I'll just become the background player, the support player. But like, those players that have the drive to continue pushing and like improve and work for it, that's what I aspire to be just in all of my endeavors. Because like, I guess I look at Jack and the way that he treats RLCS, and I'm like, I want to be like that with content or with running or, you know, the stuff that I do, where when I'm disappointed in my performance, I don't just sit there and be like, I'm really sad about that. Like, I take it as a sign or a fuel to do better next time. So, yeah, I really like Jack.
As OG prepares to take on the reigning world champs of Vitality. Welcome back to Fort Worth. The Rocket League World Championships continue
Jack
here.
Played well. It was Chronic, then FK who fumbled.
From round 5 of Swiss.
I think it was mostly
time.
Chronic.
The win, you're in.
I think the reason that Appjack and First Killer, when they looked awkward, I think it's because Chronic got in his head too much and he started to rotate weird, and he was diving for some balls and then not going for others, like not forcing a challenge.
We'll see how it does. We got
Chronic just looked really awkward to me.
He
didn't look comfortable during any of the series that we watched.
Do it again here as a coach.
I know, like yesterday
very
was
humble
such
man.
a rough
I have
day,
nothing but respect for him.
different environment. We got the crowd, and
Reminded
you
you of Violent Panda, JNF, Scarrett G. Yeah, all of those guys are massive respect. I didn't watch very much when Violent Panda was there, but like JNF and
we'll see how
G
things go as the players continue to get ready. We'll give you guys the
You're more
updates on
into
how
the
things have been so
humbler
far. If
peeps,
you're just now joining us, we're finishing out round
Big surge of
4
Super
here.
Mechy
Just
Kids
OG
was because
versus
of COVID.
Vitality
I
there
don't think
left
it
to
will
finish
continue.
off. We've had some exciting
I think
matches.
it
If you
could
missed that
continue.
Genji versus Cutie Pioneers match, it went to game 5.
You have an
You're gonna
NRG
wanna go
jersey
and
with
watch
Garrett
that
on the
one
back.
again.
Nice.
Team Secret not
Love
able to
it.
get it done versus Power. OCE still has
Yeah,
two
I want to hear the
teams alive
comms.
in
I'm
Fort Worth,
interested.
Texas.
That's why
We'll
it would
see
be
how they do
like,
in round 5.
I realize we'll
But one
probably
match
never
left
get
to
this.
go,
I want it,
and
but
OG,
it
their
won't
story
happen.
has been up
I
and
would
down.
love
After this,
if
we
there was
will
like
have
an
round
official
5 as
B
well, so
stream,
make
maybe
sure you
not
stay
even
tuned
access
after
to the
conclusion of
general
this match.
public,
We'll
but
have
if there
3
was
more
an
for you.
official B stream where we could
start
hear
talking
their
about our
comms
matchup
during the
here,
game.
NA versus EU,
Like if
a
you
team
have a
that I
matchup,
pronounced
say
dead early on in the
it
season, has
was
somehow
Gen G
made it
versus
all the
Power,
way
and you're like,
to the
oh, I
World
would really love
Championship,
to
and I just
listen
can't
into
believe I
Gen
get to watch
G
them play.
while
They
the
made it to
series
both
is
majors
happening,
as well,
like
but
live.
international events have not
That
been going
I
great
think
for
it would
them. 1 and
keep
3 in
interest
both of
so
them,
much
and
more
honestly,
because like
they're looking at a
just
1 and 3
even
yet
in
again.
my own experience,
This is a team that
I looked at
fights, that has heart.
I looked at
Individually, they
my
want to be the
live
best. Of
streams
course,
that have done the
that'll be a
best
statement,
and have
but they
had
go to
like
every source of help to
the
know,
best views
how can I
after
reach that next
I've
level?
finished
And
the
you come to
stream.
a land like this where the pressure is
And one of the top
insurmountable,
ones
and they are crumbling. They're losing
was
to teams that they should, that they have
where I
beaten
had a
before.
title that I was
SSG is an
calming.
example.
It
They
was
have gone
scrims
toe-to-toe. They
with
have
Erica
won
and
against Gen
Kaze, and I
G.
said scrims
OG have the
with my
family, they
team,
have North
comms
America
on.
behind them. This is their last
And
chance to prove they deserve to be
that
here.
says to me that people just want to hear that stuff. And if you can do it as close to live as possible, I think there's more interest. People still listen to it after the fact. I think the interest is there just to want to hear that type of content, hear what they say. But I think it would be a whole nother level if they did it live.
I don't know if I ever have seen
After the Dynasty of Dig
play
died, Violent Panda
with a
fell
crowd
off,
is
wasn't
against them.
trying
Even in
to learn the new
Boston, all the
mechanics
North
until he was the
American teams
only
are
one of the
eliminated
3
at that
members
point.
of the
So
Dynasty
then
roster
they
that didn't
then
make
just go wave
LAN.
the flag around.
He
So
contacted
then Vitality
Verge and
usually,
said, teach
if
me how to
maybe
keep
one-
up,
if
came
maybe
back
not
a
one
changed
match, usually has
man
the crowd
almost
on
night
their
and day.
side, or at
Okay,
least
yeah,
putting
I
the
didn't
crowd
experience
on
that, so
their
that's
side. I don't think
that's
that's gonna be
basically
the case
exactly what I
this
was talking
time
about
around.
with Jack.
OG did just get their first W.
I love
It was
that.
a little shaky against the Gladiators earlier, but you want to see them bounce back and play much better against the reigning world champion.
Well,
Does
let's-
anybody
let's-
think
let's
that
see
OG
how
can
the
win
crowd
this?
feels about him as we will get them on the stage here shortly. Your Rocket League World Champs team Vitality.
Is there anybody
here
in
coming
chat
from France with one of the best players
that is
in the
thinking-
world, if not the best player in the world alive
Thinking
right now,
OG
so-
can win?
Wow. I mean, Bates, you're saying you've never seen a crowd against
Not a
them. You're hearing
chance.
them loud and clear. But
Yeah,
this
I'm gonna
is
have
a
to
team,
agree.
everything
I'm gonna
changes
go
today.
Vitality,
They
and
had
I'm gonna
their
go a
hearts
somewhat realistic
shattered.
scoreline,
They've
in my
never faced a
opinion.
loss
I'm gonna
like
do
they did
3-1.
yesterday, but I think they not only did they get a wake-up
I
call
think
in
Vitality
BWC, but
3-1
yesterday
OG.
they realized that of course fans are behind
And I'm gonna
them,
lock
but
it
they
in.
love them no matter what happens after this match. And Zen, he's a guy that will rally this crowd to support his team.
Vitality
And mentally,
3-1
both
for me.
these teams really rely on the crowd, their teammates, and
Came back
if
and
they
gave up
start
the
losing,
legendary
that's where I get
Vitality
worried.
versus
Yeah,
the
Zen is
semifinal
the
too.
future of Rocket
Wow.
League. We all expect
Wait,
him to
I
win
did watch
multiple
that. I
World
did watch
Championship
Scrub,
titles. Maybe not on the same
Fairy,
team. We'll have to see how it all
and-
plays out. But Rado, when
Was
he's
there
going,
third
he
Alpha?
could have won the MVP last World
Sure could have.
Championship. And his
No.
teammates said he
Was
should
it?
have won
No.
it. But
Who was
obviously
for
with the
third?
Zen factor, it went to him.
Scrub
but
Fairy.
these guys know what needs to be done
Who
to win a
is
world championship.
who is Vitality's third on
Vitality,
that
their two
roster?
losses have come to two great teams.
Zen will carry, even if it breaks his back. I hope he does. He didn't look good in the last series. Oh, K-Dot. The other Frenchman that I forgot about.
So devastated after a loss.
K-Dot,
It's
that's right.
not just
I was
that it
like,
went to
it's
game
not
5. It went to
Alpha.
game
Alpha
5
doesn't sound right.
overtime against
Alpha
both
doesn't
of them.
have a
They played 4
championship.
minutes of overtime against Gentlemates. They played a minute and a half of overtime against SSG.
That's
and
why
the
that game
emotion you
was
saw from
epic,
Zen
because it was
is
K-Dot
from
versus
how
Violent
close they
Panda.
were twice to getting victories there and still came up short.
And I think today is going to be a lot about trust. And you have that peak player, whether it's like a Zen, if you want to call
Former
Noli
teammates
that
meeting
for
again?
OG, but they got to have the
Gotcha.
trust that if they can't solo play it, everyone knows
That's getting
that
to
Zen
be
is
a
maybe
while
going to
ago.
just air dribble
Huh.
across the field, or Noli's going to be mechanical. But you need
go
an
play
option,
Turbo in the
plan
final?
B. And you need to be able to trust that they can execute. And if they don't, then I feel like those star players are going to put
Ooh,
it
right
all
before
on
the game starts. I have to go
themselves,
to the
and that's where
bathroom.
the stress
So
can boil
I'll be back.
over.
And you hear the X factor with the crowd. We see whenever Vitality's on the screen, a lot of boos, a lot of cheers for OG. It's 15 months of pent-up frustration. This is the first land back in North America in 15 months. And even that land was Boston. It was an EU versus EU final, so they just had to pick one, right? So they decided, all right, Zen, you can be a North American boy for one day.
Yeah.
But it's also been just pent-up frustration for NA fans for what feels like 5 years. The Open era has been dominated by Europe. 2 World Championship titles after COVID. It's all Europe all the time. Now we're talking about MENA as the favorites to win this tournament.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Hey, I heard a lot of NA players saying Falcons are the team to beat here.
Clearly, these NA players got a little haterade or jealousy going on.
Or maybe they
That's not
played
my
a
problem.
scrim against Falcons and went, oh,
Oh, well, you know what? I'm looking for all these NA players. You know where I see them? They're not here. They're
But
cast.
this is the first NA versus EU matchup for this crowd. And there's no region you would rather beat than Europe if you're a North American fan. You want to take out as many European teams as you can throughout this tournament and knock them out before the finals.
Ooh, it's going to be a good matchup. I think that OG particularly, we haven't seen them play the same style nor to the same capability as they do online. A lot of people be scratching their heads, including me, when they're playing on LAN, because it's not the same team I see online. If you can be Shopify, you should be able to contend. And you can be Reynolds, Magic, and Cheese, you should be able to contend. And when they've been on this, no, we're not on this stage, but in the Swiss Abyss, they haven't been performing to their capabilities. The LAN factor, the crowd factor, like you're talking about, might change everything around.
This is such a match that is, you don't know what to expect. These are two teams that you know their peak is so high, but then they'll sometimes suffer in matches that they come in confident and get kind of punched in the gut and they don't know how to react. They're teams that are, I wouldn't say have ego, but confidence to win. And when they take early losses, an early game loss, if they get demoed and destructured, things can fall apart. So I'm hoping those coaches, Torment, and everybody who have had that World Championship experience can keep them composed.
And we talk about confidence over those first 3 days. Both these teams, no confidence going into today. But OG has played once already, and they have a win. They gained a bit of confidence. We saw that with Pioneers. Huge upset. It's because they got that one game in front of the crowd first, win a big game one. Maybe that is the difference there. If OG can come out hot with this crowd behind them, it is possible.
You talked about momentum earlier in the day. OG is going to have some of that coming onto this stage. They've been in these seats before. They're familiar with it. They're okay. But it's wild to me that we're making this list of very, very practical reasons, but they're all intangibles of reasons why OG could possibly take down the reigning defending champions of the world. It's Vitality. We know on paper is the better team. Will the intangibles, Jen, be the difference maker?
We got two big yappers too on each side. That once that first goal goes in, it's just going to be an avalanche for the good, for the bad, for this guy, I guess, too.
Rudolph the Longhorn.
That Longhorn. I thought that was, never mind.
The red-nosed Longhorn. I don't know about that one. Zen looks locked in, though. I will say, and you know, one thing we haven't really seen is an angry Zen. I haven't seen a Zen that feels like he's got something to prove.
We've seen a sad Zen. We saw that yesterday.
We have.
He has to regroup after about that 18 hours and be ready for this match.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win at home with the hashtags in the chat. We'll make our picks up here on the desk. Lemon Kiwi, who you got?
I have to go with the team that has a higher peak potential, the one that I think really had a wake-up call yesterday from the fans and had them behind them. I'm going Vitality with this. I don't see a former world champion, I guess the reigning world, I'm sorry. I don't see the reigning world champions not making top 8. That would be so weird.
I don't know if production's ready for this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Fans, you are the 4th player on OG here. You guys need to get loud to see NA take out the world champions. And because you guys are here, looking beautiful, of course, I'm going OG. I'm
Sorry.
Doing it. I'm going.
Okay.
Thanks, Jose.
Let's go.
Gibbs changing it up on the fly.
Gibbs on the fly with a switch up Gibbs. I've never seen you do that before.
Let's do it, baby.
Listen.
Did you see Squishy play in that Rumble tournament with Justin and Garrett? I did not. The crowd is actually fully filled in now.
Wait, help me out here.
I'm sorry. Did I yell in the mic?
Yeah, I'm picking Zen. I'm taking Vitality on this one for sure, folks. They're going to feel pretty good. We're split on the desk, though. How do we feel? How does the coin feel? We got OG on one side. We're going to go this way. Vitality on the other side. It's going OG.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The coin believes in the
JNAPS is honorary USA now? I guess so.
This is going to be a
People forgot he was a
How does chat feel
Canadian.
about it? Chat, the French are awake and they're ready to go. They believe in the world champs. Underdogs, barely here OG is when it comes to the court of opinion, but we don't play Rocket League in the court of opinion, folks. We play it on the pitch.
111
Manfield is waiting.
exterminations. Wow.
The players are ready. Let's get into it. Who goes home? Is it OG in North America, or are we going to crown a new champion in 2024, folks? Get up and get loud.
It's got to be Vitality. It's got that trophy is so ugly. I hate that trophy.
They might be world champions, but they haven't done it here in this arena in front of this crowd.
Yeah, I think that series yesterday,
that
series yesterday that Vitality, you know, that tore up against SSG.
Final boss, Team BDS.
Interesting
G2
kickoff.
fell
Okay.
just short, but will it be a different story here with OG early on? A shot
Yikes!
double commit
I was going to say that's going
from
to really
JNAPS and Nolly as
ruin
well.
the vibe if they score right
JNAPS
away.
Pushing it down, Nolly with the low 50 wins it through.
Not bad.
Awkward for
Good demo.
Alpha. He gets demoed off the pitch.
Des spoke about the crowd. They're going to
Okay,
have to be
this one
massive for
I
OG.
voted for
They yet to
Vitality,
take
but
a
if
game
OG start to
of
play
any
well,
region
I would
outside of
definitely
APAC.
be
Obviously, the
invested
sweep over
in if they
Gladiators,
can win.
but outside of that,
For
have a
sure.
little too crash hot. Need a generational performance from JNAPS. If anyone can do it, it's one of the land goats. Radosin with a reset. Let's get it past Nolly.
Nice.
Alpha goes to the backboard. Follow up as well. Com just got a steal boost. This is a great start for OG.
And speaking of matchups, Team Vitality, two incredibly
Nice
difficult
pass.
game
Wait,
five
can he get to it?
losses.
Oh, so close.
Call there. JNAP stretching.
Get him,
to
get him.
Double tap faked out, but no one there for the shot for
Okay,
OG.
OG are looking good.
Still, the pressure coming.
You mentioned those losses as well. What toll does that take on
Boston,
the mental,
all of
the
NA
mindset?
supported
We
Vitality.
saw
Now
how
they're all
important
against
mentality
them.
is for
I mean,
OCE
it's because there was
teams
no
into the
NA
round
team
five
left, though.
You see Zen really upset with how those games
If there was
went.
still
The
an
Geo
NA
Mates was a
team left,
heartbreaker.
they
Then to
wouldn't
go
have
5 and
supported
lose again.
Vitality, for sure.
Got a reset here. First
Like
series in front of the crowd. First
1000%
time
they
here in
would have
Dickey's
still been
Arena
NA.
for all 3 members.
Ooh, good save, good save. Come on, Calm.
Managed to keep that out with no boost in the tank.
Uh-oh.
No boost again.
Don't like that.
Sends it across the pitch. Zen.
Thank goodness
will take
Rodosin
over.
didn't get that
Limited
boost.
Testing the backboard. Nolly easily beats Alpha.
Okay.
Now chance for a breakout.
Okay,
Calm up
good
the
pop.
wall.
J-Naps.
is there.
J-Naps, faster.
Contested by
Speedy
Radosin.
naps.
Calm with 0 boost. Tries to take that space. Nolly moves into assist. And a big boom down to Zen.
Yeah, Zen just not getting his
I don't like that misread. That
That
scares me. They can't be making those mistakes. Those are the types of mistakes that Gladiators couldn't capitalize on, but Vitality definitely will. If they let more of those come through, Vitality will punish them.
First match here on the Fridays. J-Naps with 100 boost. Gonna drop that one down.
They all have nice cars. Vitality gonna win. Are they all on this car?
Does miss it. Con with
They
space.
are.
Nolly up as well. Vitality playing a lot more defense than perhaps they thought in game 1.
You'd expect OG maybe to be the team giving that space to Vitality,
Come on,
but
OG.
no, OG trying to set the tempo. J-Naps with another
They gotta
win.
score
Calm
first.
Lurking, waiting for a chance to dive in, finds
OG
it.
have to score first if they have a
Well
chance.
played by Radosin and gets by another defender.
Skill
Combo
issue.
keeps the ball in midfield.
How important are those bumps going to be? Colm obviously loves being in this situation, loves being the underdog.
I mean, it looks like
creating those upsets.
OG all have
Those
decent
demos will be
decals,
massive
or
if OG are going to be a
decent
chance
presets on
here.
as well.
They all leave it for Nolly with boost. Tries to transition, doesn't get the bump.
Good try,
but
Nolly.
Doesn't get the touch, does land the bump though. Colm leaving it with low. He's going to be awkward on this one. You
comes
can
out
see
of
the
it.
jump coming through. Great help defense.
Very good, recognizing that Calm was not going to be able to get to that in time. Only with the assist.
Ooh, the boost just got stolen from Calm. This is going to be...
Alpha with a pop-up.
This is where they start to be broken down.
Chase it down. Looks to get a double pass out to the middle. J-Naps also
Yeah.
battling. Low boost situation. J-Naps did grab the corner and will be up in the air.
J-Naps
for this
just
ball
has to
off
be
the ceiling
faster.
Now gets back to it. You could see him be ready for that 50, but Calm
Nolly
called
got
him
the
off. Now
ugly
Nolly
decal on.
Upfield, low
I don't
boost
know
for
why
all
you
of
hate that
OG
decal
right now.
so
They're
bad. It's
scrambling to
definitely
get it.
not the
Yeah,
ugliest
scrambling,
thing
but
I've
still
seen
aggressive
pro players
positioning.
use.
Colm leaves it. J-Naps. Now it's just Nolly last. Has to respect that touch from Zen, who almost pinches it across. Pitch off the backboard. Alpha gets out. Radosin just trying to keep it in. Nolly launches
How
it
many more
downfield.
demos do you need for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Tries to get a
6?
hand on it, but the clear was
Isn't
just
he
too
past
much.
that already?
Earned touch there by
I
Alpha.
thought he was at
Zen
like
also
125.
Low on boost. Had to get help from Radosin. Like you said, CJ, a scrappy
like that.
start to this one. You can see those game 1 nerves out there. Zen. Pass back to
Wow.
Radosin, pops it back up. Radosin will chase it down.
That is a loud
J-Naps is there
crowd.
first. J-Naps again. 50 by Alpha. Now the shot. Then dodged that bump to get the save.
And he had to. Would have been a goal.
Good fake.
There's Alpha though. Goes over the top. Only meets him in the air. 40 seconds. Yet to have a score here so far in game 1. J-Naps is going to have space with the
Oh,
usual.
Naps.
Alpha's
Oh,
up.
Naps.
Reset. Alpha doing so well defensively.
And Alpha getting
Great 50
another
by Nolly.
on Nolly. Composure there for Alpha 54.
We're at 2-4. Wait, you're at what?
30 seconds left to go. Another chance for
244?
J-Naps in the air. Tips it down. Pass too far away from Calm, but Calm grabbed the corner on his way out. Nolly the 50.
Like-
Again, hitting it off
What?
the sidewall to Calm.
They're pressing. They want this one. 10 seconds left. OG with the boost.
Oh,
with
you're at
space,
123,
with control.
244.
There's the pass.
Gotcha.
Free flip from Zen. Radosin looking for the clear. Nolly trying to keep it in. OG trying to steal one late with the demo. It's above Vitality's net.
They can still do this.
J-Naps double block. Game 1 OT.
Do not concede
And
off the
OG
kickoff.
surprising everyone right now with their level of play.
Come on,
Surprising maybe
OG.
everyone except the crowd, T-Bates and Gibbs, and the coin.
The coin's never wrong. There's something about that coin that is just, well, it's wrong a lot of the time, but
I don't like that.
good. Nolly with a clear downfield.
Okay, we're fine.
Zen no boost, has to track back.
At some
Alpha
point, though, they've
races
got to
into the
stop
boost,
giving
so
it
Zen
away and
just
actually
looks clear
pass
to
it.
Radosin, who fakes a touch, then the reset. Here's the
What?
shot. He's going the double. Nolly's missed.
What a save! Come on.
The ball looks like it was more than halfway.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's on the
Can't
wrong
do it.
end, though. Zen finds the demo somehow himself. Hand
That
off to
just spiked
Alpha
my heart
in the
rate, man.
air. Ceiling reset. uses it. Ollie's challenge has been fantastic so far. And he
Nice.
gets speed on Zen as well, who didn't expect it. JNAP's trying to get the bump. Com in there as well. Nolly wants him, but he's got 0. He has to back off.
Oh, Nolly. Oh, Nolly. Survive.
Nolly saw Redosin coming, but still managed to dodge that bump attempt on 0 boost.
It's bad intercept.
OG being
I don't like it.
tested
I
on
don't like it.
defense.
I don't like it.
But
Okay,
Nolly
it's fine,
there
it's fine.
again.
This is the best they've looked.
They're
OG.
scaring me.
Just over a minute now gone into
They're
overtime.
really scaring me.
Redosin though gets bumped
Nice
off
bump.
the ball. Nolly low boost. Looks at
Oh,
the pass
get it,
to
Naps.
JNAPS. Gets it across.
Nice.
Zen has to turn. He's going to get outpaced by Com, who
Let's
has
hit it
the
right
low
away.
boost.
Let's
So
go.
does Alpha. Leaves it for that man.
Jeez.
Back wall carry. Ceiling pinch as well.
So
Straight
clean.
into the lap of Com, who has been
Uh-oh.
dunked. Nolly's
Uh-oh.
awkward on
Uh-oh.
this.
Uh-oh.
He's
Uh-oh.
awkward on this one, but again, Com helping in time.
This now puts OG in a tough spot. Alpha backward pass, awkward combo,
Nice
boost
one.
a piece of it to interrupt the
They can
shot.
do it.
Zen trying to
Come on,
control
OG,
this
get out of
ball up
this.
the corner. Back down
You
to
know
the
you
ground
can.
now, taking time
Get
away
out of
from the
this.
challenge.
Get out of this. Oh, man.
Eventually walks in the net.
Oh, man. If he didn't have to bump, who was it? Zen out of the
Zen
way?
just sliced
Alpha
them up,
out of
pieced
the
them
way?
up by
Com
Alpha.
might have been able to
Almost
reach
too
it.
perfect of a shot. But it just rolls in. You
Jeez.
can see Com trying to get
That
there
was a
in
lot
time.
closer
They
than I
put
thought
up a
it would
strong
be.
fight in defense. But in the end, Vitality too strong in that first one.
OG putting
That
up a
game
fight.
certainly could have gone either way. OG, they're looking much better than their Swiss results would indicate.
Oh, yeah.
Vitality, they get the job done. There's that save from Khan on the goal line. Did another look thanks to the Mobile One high performance replay. And you could tell that the crowd was infusing OG with a little extra magic.
The crowd
Yeah, that was
is
a close game, for sure.
absolutely loving it. Something about Gibbs, anything he predicts, the crowd seems to get
Sorry, I'm
behind.
just checking
and
something.
With that home crowd advantage, as we said, JNAP's a grand finalist 2 years ago here at Dickey's Arena. Wouldn't he love to get back there?
Oh, certainly. But Vitality, they look like the dominant team right now in
All
that
right.
overtime, being able to pull things back from the brink. The game started out not in their favor, but slowly, as the game went on, you could see Vitality.
Okay, game two,
starting to
lock
itch
in.
Up the field, gain that possession, and start bringing it to
Lock
OG.
in, chat.
You could see in the end that low boost from OG was the factor. Zen realized, hang on a minute, they're not challenging me, they're so scared, and he waited and he found that perfect pass to Alpha. Really great play
Who
from
be
the world
sliding in
champions, but
MVMs?
it's still not perfect from Vitality.
Alpha in
comment.
particular is making some very important defensive plays, stopping that early rush from OG. But now we get ready to kick off game 2, OG versus Team
All right.
Vitality.
All right,
Alpha winning the kickoff.
OG need to score
Under
first,
boost
for
as
sure.
well. Doesn't get the reset. Does fall into the lap of Redosin. There's the demo on JNAPS.
Spicy?
OG in early trouble. We can see the
I
aggression.
promise you
One-on-one
it's
very
not.
big. Has spoken to the boys in between games there. There's definitely a shift
Nice
in
from
demos and
Nolly.
aggression early.
Alpha
Oh my gosh, they've got no
for a
boost.
reset. Snagging that mid boost and dodging the demo.
Nice.
Now looking for a bump,
Wait.
potentially.
No!
No, Com. He's hit it
Oh.
backwards. It would have been a free shot. Has to
If
track
he
back
didn't
now
get
with
that
100. Zen
touch, they
popping
might
it
have
up. Another demo
scored.
coming through. Com getting the boys out of trouble, but that was a perfect chance down the other end. Nice fake from JNAPS. Nice pass as well. Alpha
Guys,
reaches.
I promise
Sniffing
you.
it out again. Alpha.
I promise you, it
stopping
is
these
not
attacks.
spicy.
And Redosin testing the defense once more, but Calm making another big save. Nolly, tough read off the backboard. And now
Come on,
Calm.
Calm.
The dribble.
Aha.
Instantly challenged by Alpha, who makes another defensive stop.
Yeah, really smart from Alpha there. Recognizing the delayed flick coming through. Got the early challenge.
bad.
Alpha with the pop now. To Redosin, who's going to outpace Com. Does get the touch on it though. Only making a few.
And
huge
Vitality are doing
midfield
so well
touches.
at
Zen, though,
keeping
with a
control
double.
of the
Zen
boost.
off the ceiling.
Wow. Gorgeous.
Plays like this are what make Zen great.
Jeez. Ceiling double
just
tap,
cannot
back
give
wall
him that
double
much
tap
time.
into.
Uses the
goal.
ceiling, uses the backboard. Creates something special for Vitality's first.
Yeah, all right.
And
That's
Zen
what we're
has
working
made
with.
some huge shots when they've needed him.
If that's what we're working with,
Even in that series.
it might just be
versus
GG.
Space Station. But it hasn't been enough.
Zen
to
looks
get
like he went back to the
Vitality
drawing
over
board.
the edge. Maybe this time it will.
OG as well, yet to find their first goal of the series. When the crowd loves something to get up and about for right now. Speak about momentum being huge. That's a lovely pinch. Alpha has to read it. Launches it back
Would have been
downfield.
gorgeous if that just pinched
Sends
in.
it on net. Redosin with 100 to the corner. J-Naps in there. J-Naps with the demo. Com trying to slice him up. Gets bumped off it. Just to Zen, who does get the double 50. Back to Nolly, though. The slow plays could work out for OG. There's the pass across. No one there.
And Zen also dodging the bump attempt. Nolly.
Goal for the fans.
Pass over, but Com bailed out of the play. J-Naps
Nice.
moves in. Com
J-Naps is so much better.
well. Now Com using it just off target. That shot also denied by Zen.
They can do this.
Knocking on the door.
Yeah, they're getting pressure. They're getting time in forward half, but it's still a bit scrappy from OG. It's like they're really struggling to break through. Often caught in the offensive corner, which is so hard to get something working. But J-Naps again across.
They're looking decent right now.
Need someone.
They're holding down the pressure, but as I say that, of course, Vitality almost freaks out.
Opportunity ends up just setting it up, but no one was there for the shot. Alpha trying to do the same. But the ball bounced too high. Teammate couldn't get it. Now battle
Not
for
a good touch
possession.
from Alpha.
Redosin contested by Com. J-Naps over to Nolly. Nolly had Zen
They
get a
just,
piece of that
it
one.
feels like
Nolly
they're
will stay up
hesitating
the
a tiny
midfield.
bit.
Testing the backward. Awkward
Maybe.
hit by Alpha. J-Naps will go up to the ceiling. Zen.
If OG just go up right away, it might fare a little bit better.
The OG attack.
J-Naps being the enforcer over to Com with a reset. He misses it. It's still awkward with the bumps.
Nice.
Only playing that third man role, just filling in the gaps, filling in the spaces
Good
now
50.
for OG. Minute
Like
40
that.
for OG to get something to work.
Oh, yeah.
On the goal line. Cool, calm, collected from him. And he's able to transition down the other end with space. Does he go the reset? He pops one more. Leaves it for his teammates.
Can't reach
Nolly's
it.
up to the task.
Nolly quicker than Alpha to get airborne there. Zen didn't have boost to complete the play. Alpha stopped
Two whiffs.
midfield. Redosin racing to it. Won that one, and now low boost. J-Naps gets the save, but the follow-up.
I mean, that was perfect placement there.
He just couldn't recover in
J-Naps
time.
couldn't get back to that. He didn't have boost.
The save, but just lost himself in the back corner in the end. Zen.
Dang.
Well, I'm not sure he could have saved it regardless. Great placement from him. Vitality 2-0. OG still yet to score in the
GG,
series.
you're tossing it, King? You think it's GG right there?
OG's offense needs to figure something out. Chance for Com. He let that bounce off the corner, leaves it for Nolly.
Come on, they
He'll
need
take
a goal.
shot.
Please.
I'm opting not to
Please
take that
let
up
them
the
at
corner.
least get a
Now
goal.
we see Redosin going up for a 50. Oh, man! That is a dunk contest winner by Redosin.
And doesn't he love it too? You can see it on the player cam. He got it over the top of Com. And just said, J-Naps, over here, son.
Oh,
I'll have
my.
that one. Gets the top left. Vitality really stepping up as the series goes on, and we're still just not seeing that offense come through for OG.
Like you said,
That
CJ,
was a
OG
morale
still
killer.
Looking for that first goal. Off the corner, Com bails out. Zen
Yikes.
booming it to open space.
All right. I don't know. Are they going to be able to get a goal?
Zen could bump another. But Nolly will take possession. Com now on
Bump
the
him,
lead
bump
blocking
him,
play.
bump
The
him.
flick comes quickly by Nolly.
J-Nap's up in time. Trying to get something working.
Go for
Had some
Demmer
late
record?
momentum. If
I
they
don't think
find
he
one
can.
here, OG.
There's no
Nolly
way
trying to catch. If I get the
he
direction
can go
he
for
wanted,
it.
had to go across. Alpha wanted that one. Com up now is 70. Pop
Nice.
over the
I love
top,
that from
has J-Naps
Com.
left
Love
if he
that.
wants him. J-Naps
Love that.
jump shot on again. Zen last.
It's just like they're not forcing
everything.
Vitality to go out and do anything.
Digging deep into their bag of
Like they're
tricks, but
having
still nothing working
looks
that
at the
free
net
jump.
and
Leaving them
passes, but
empty-handed.
like Vitality is perfectly comfortable to just sit in the net and defend.
Was a dominant game 2 win by Vitality.
Reaction-wise.
Yeah, that one OG just
Doesn't
could
Tom
not
have the
find
record? I think it might be
in
Virtuoso.
that orange half. They
So,
tried
were you
to
saying Virtuoso broke it?
try to insert the bumps, try to get
In
creative,
APAC?
but they just kept getting stuck in that corner. And anytime they threw that pass across net, there was just no one there.
And this shot from Zen
On
off the
Gladiators.
ceiling, off the backboard,
Gosh,
in
that was gorgeous goal.
the net. Zen hitting another big shot for his team, and that ignited team vitality. J-Naps had to
24
race back on
24
low
demos
boost to try to get that
in
Zen there
one
to clean it up again.
RLCS
and then the final
game.
play, if we'll see it.
That'd be pretty
was
hard to
that
beat unless you have
Redosin
like a stupid
dunk.
long overtime, like
It was a similar story to
like a
game number
Falcons
one. They were
Vitality
making
overtime
crazy saves. OG,
from last
but
season.
It's not really conventional rotations. They're lunging across net. You can see J-Naps just just basically holding boost the entire time, and it's inconsistent.
And also when
Game or
OG
series?
has
I'm pretty
tried to
sure
play
it
the
would
ball
game.
high, or
Because
slow
didn't
the play
Com
down,
get
it seems
20,
like Alpha
was it
is
22 or
always there,
23
getting a piece of that ball
in one
slowing
game?
down the attack.
And he
then
got
on
that
the
many
other side as
because
well,
they pushed for
you
demos
saw
that
OG
game, but then
trying
they
multiple times
also
to wrap around the back wall to catch somebody in a bumper demo, and they have not been able to connect.
they also had an overtime.
That's exactly right. They need
that
to start
allowed in
landing those demos on the third man.
more,
So often it is
more game
Zen.
clock to be able to get it.
So cool, calm in that. It's calm.
Put Eater in
Control, he did get
RLCS,
the
who
boost.
hits
He's gonna get
71
Bumbo.
again, or
Oh, it's
Boomer.
very, very scrappy. Zen's still there.
Ah!
Naps has to go. One boost. to his
Naps.
name.
Naps holding it down.
And that has to be so annoying for OG. All the boost stolen
J
away
Naps is just the best.
by that aggressive play from Vitality. Vitality already putting them under intense pressure early.
Yeah, it
I
just
don't
feels
think-
like there's a few chances. Even
Unless
J-Naps there
something
throwing
really
himself at the
changes,
ball,
I
but
don't
he's
think they'll
wasting
put
boost. But
something
when
like
Vitality are playing
Heatseeker
like this,
or
trying
Boomer
to
or
suffocate
RLCS.
the defense,
They'd be more likely
you
to
have
put
conserve
1v1
as
and
much as
2v2.
possible. You have to have 3 attaches on the field. Right now, it's not quite working out, but Zen gets the ground.
you mean
Radosa
rule
looking to cut
1?
across. Gets the fake. They scoop up another 100 of OGs. It's Alpha.
Was it rule 1?
He's faking for Zen. Red
Oh yeah,
by
I guess it
Calm
was rule
downfield.
1. Sorry.
Radosa
Yeah,
there in
yeah.
time. 2 of Vitality are up, and he found none of them.
Got the
Put it
double text
straight down the
glitch.
middle and
Did
not
you
high enough
switch
to help.
accounts that you were watching on for a second?
You saw it,
I think that's the
CJ.
only
Both
thing that
players
triggers
from
it.
Team Vitality on the sidewall, ready to receive
It's
that
really
outlet
weird
pass.
that you
Yeah,
switched your
that's the
name though.
confidence right there. They know that they're on the verge of a perfect sweep, which is not what Gibbs was expecting.
They should put
But they're
UE5 in
desperate. Here's J-Naps.
RLCS.
It only takes 1 goal. How often do we see it? So far, this World Championships, 1 goal.
Like a
could
broken
spark
record
something. It's
you
a great
are.
pass. Not there in time. Out for 54.
Not that I disagree.
Zen now. Same spot. He got the OT winner. Got to get that one. Com on the instant challenge. J-Naps, nice catch. Great 50 as well. Com
How's
there.
the first Descendants
Ollie's gonna have to
gameplay
back off the
going?
boost. This is where they get the bump. No one
Okay.
helping, no, and the bump doesn't land.
Oh, and you
Wait,
can
did
see
Nolly
J-Naps couldn't
change
get the
cars?
challenge
Or is
or
it
the
Com?
boost
Com
there.
changed into the Octane.
Clinical at the midfield by Team Vitality.
Zen there just warming up his ultimate move. His signature shot. Can he get that one? What a catch, though, from Zen here at the reset. How about
Not
another
again.
one?
Not again.
What a save, Com.
I was gonna say you really gonna let him score that double reset?
Zen makes it look so easy. And I promise you, it is not.
Emote again? Truffle don't like it?
Yeah. Zen off
Don't
the
like
ceiling
what?
to the backboard. We saw him make that exact
Oh,
shot
you're not
earlier,
playing
but he was
anymore?
shut down
Here we
this
go.
time. Nolly's
He's
going for a bump. Opening up a shooting lane.
Nice! Listen to that crowd.
And their first lead of the series.
And you could see his intent as soon as he popped it over the top of
It's your
Alpha.
first
He
loot
just
shooter type
landed
of
on
game,
Rosa
so everything is
Aradosa.
new to you.
Smacked him into the
I
ground.
heard that it was worse from beta. Is
OG
that
finally
true?
get there first, and the crowd is alive once again.
Yeah, I don't think you can see Erica's message, Jose, unless you're reading on screen. But she asked if First Descendants is worse from beta.
There's a shot. Turned aside, Nolly.
You played the beta and you were into
turning
it, but
quickly
you
to make the
heard
play.
they
That one
changed
going
it a lot.
towards net. J-Naps will hit it to the corner. Infield pass to
Uh-oh.
Zen. Zen
Ah!
just off target.
Watch out!
It's just like a homing missile
Never
for
played
that top
beta?
corner. He's got to get bumped here. Com had to dodge it. Radosin up. Com did that very well, but
I don't like it.
against
I don't
Lossy,
like
he's
it.
looking for the pass.
I don't
Great
like it.
Position from Nolly, but the shot's still on. Alpha goes high. Wanted that one again. Radosin keeping it in. Vitality trying to respond instantly, but OG just fending them off.
Radosin was hoping to collect it, but J-Naps back passes it to Nolly. However, Zen picks the pocket.
Not bad.
Zen waiting around.
I think it was closed beta. Oh, so like you had to sign up for it?
Stay upfield and almost lands the bump on Zen, but Zen doing great to dodge that one. Zen.
That's not
walks
on, is it?
towards net.
Yikes.
Now off the backboard from Com, double from Alpha. Picked up
One
by
game at a
Radosin
time,
into the
OG.
corner
That's
now,
all
and
you need.
Com
One
trying
game
to
at a
make this play
time.
off the ceiling.
You can see the intent from OG.
Don't
as
need to get
well.
fancy with
You know
it.
the torment would have been.
Nice.
And they're trying to insta challenge Zen as soon as he
Gosh,
gets it.
I
They
love
want
that
someone up
ego
on
from
these
J-Naps
plays.
right there.
On these air dribbles, Com 100 boost. Zen 0. There's the
Did I
pitch
mention
over
that it's
J-Naps.
built on
Oh,
UE5? So beautiful.
If that was on target, that was in. OG caught Vitality out, but we're not able to capitalize.
Wow, J-Naps just getting up
by J-Naps.
immediately
Go towards net
the
again.
challenge
Radosin
is making me
there,
so
will pick up the
happy.
corner and can solo play. Not the best first touch though, and
You wonder if you get anything for testing? You'd have to check your emails, like a special skin in game or something, kind of like Rocket League with the Alpha Boost.
OG just need to hang on. Fake across. JNAPS again.
Come on, OG, please.
50, 100 boost now.
What did I say? 3-1 for Vitality?
JNAPS in support. Leaves that one. Zen with 22.
Come on, OG. Wait! Is it in? Is it in? It's in! Let's go! Come on, OG. Even on the lowest settings, it manages to look amazing. That's sick.
A pinch goes from the opposite corner all the way down, and OG extend their lead.
It was still 33
Yeah,
seconds.
at least one game. Come on, boys.
That aggressive. Now this might be too much of a task. 2 goals in 30.
Come on, boys.
Unless Zen can do something special here. Ceiling misses the touch. And
Tried to
again,
do
the
it.
challenges have been fantastic this game, OG. You can
Oh.
see the bombs coming through. JNAPS is bombing downfield.
Imagine how bad do you think it would be? Wow. How bad do you think it would be if OG completely changed their playstyle after they got that 2-goal lead, and all they did was take low 50-50s? Do you think Vitality would be able to get past that?
For that boost. They had to play safe. 2-goal lead instead. Couldn't get back
How
in
does it
time.
send
Couldn't
double
get
when
back.
you
And
use?
there's another one.
Wow, yeah, it doesn't like the emojis. What?
And Zen, he didn't even go for the kickoff. It looked
No
like
shots.
a set piece from Team Vitality pulling
Oh,
out
they're
the
not seriously
straps.
throwing like this, are they?
Oh my!
They've done that so many times.
Supposed to send it
in the
free,
EU
or did they put a
qualifiers.
price
OG
tag
just
on
not
it?
ready for it. That's the international games.
It's definitely a question for
Jose.
Jose.
Head-to-head, Zen tries to get another OG. They were shot.
Wait! Wait! Let's go! Come on! It's free? Alright. Look back and it's already 2-2. Just like Vitality? Whoa.
They just have to get it down. Vitality, what do you got off the kickoff? It's in the air. Zen, he grabbed the 100. He's got to just keep it up.
Nice. They got a game. Let's go, OG. N-A. Right, they're talking. I like this. Have discussions. Discussions about that kickoff. We need to stop that.
Game 3, OG rode to the occasion. Everyone on OG.
They're communicators. OG, they're adults. They communicate with each other. Come on.
And that's what they need as well, a team performance. You think
Professionals.
individually head-to-head.
They're not
Vitality
even just
wins that.
pros. They're professionals.
But what can they do as a team? We saw chemistry. It's worlds. It's
Nice.
all about who's gelling the best at the time. How's your communication? How consistent can you be under pressure in front of this crowd?
That was
OG
just such a bummer.
nearly threw it. They conceded 2 goals in 22 seconds. But it was Nolly with the winner.
Redolson's always so happy when
Getting
he
up on that
wins.
challenge, and you see Redolson getting beat. Alpha not able to get back in time. And OG snatch
Dude, the crowd
that victory. But
really
Team
wants OG to
Vitality,
come through here.
Gotta tip your hat to him. The kickoff strats, tying it up in a matter of
Wait,
seconds.
who do OG go against?
Goes to
If
show you
they
that those 2-goal leads,
if they
they
win
are
this
not as
series
safe as
at
you would hope.
this score,
And the
they go
mindset, the
against
mentality has
Gentlemates.
been a
If
bit
they
of a
go to
question
Game
mark
5, they go
for
against
Vitality,
Oxygen, I
particularly
think.
in this tournament with those Game 5s. 2 Game 5 losses.
That's, of course,
You think if
assuming that they
OG
take the
can
win.
force Champions
And they don't
Field,
let Vitality
the
win.
demons will start to arrive for Vitality.
That's fine.
Zen now is up. Con with a pre-jump. So smart
Nice.
from Nolly.
I love that Nolly got to that back wall.
Make it as easy as possible to get the clear.
JNAPS not able to get that follow-up touch, but had
They're playing
assistance from
intelligently.
Kong.
Let's see if they
Verdolson
can
has
keep
had
it
a
up.
few dunk goals this game.
It's scary
OG might
watching
think
OG
twice
because the kind
about
of
trying to take
gameplay
that
that they
50
do,
against him on their
they
own
have
goal
to be
line.
so precise.
How will Vitality respond?
Yee!
Redolson with the shot. Nolly with
Nice.
a save. It's still trouble here for
Is there
OG.
another there?
Great pass
Beat
though.
it. Beat
Down
Zen.
to Nolly. Alpha goes.
Nice 50.
Another 50 in the air. Where's Con? Here he is. It's off the bar. Follow up.
Oh,
OG,
man.
that's So deep with 100.
Close.
Might still have a chance on the solo. Off the ceiling.
If OG
Will
win,
go
they play
backward.
Oxygen.
Con underneath.
I think they only play
Reaching,
Oxygen
launching for the
if
touch.
they
Nolly
win
misses.
in a
Con
Game
steals up
5,
100.
though.
Has JNAPS on the right.
Oh yeah,
Uses
so
it.
they've guaranteed a Game 5. Wait, I understand. So yeah, if they win, they play Oxygen.
OG, they are feeling the rhythm.
My head is too. No way. No way. Who did that? Who was it? Oh, it was Redosin. No.
But he crept up, and Nolly with 0. Doesn't matter how much boost you got. OG with
It's still
the lead once
Noli?
again.
Yeah. He's keeping the same preset. I think he's had this preset the entire event. He hasn't switched off of it.
Might be getting a little interesting.
Wow, what a pain. J-Naps is already up on the ceiling for that. I love J-Naps right now. The energy that he's putting out.
Simple goals as well. Simple mistakes from Vitality. Double demo, but Alpha's flicked it too far and comes
Nice.
back in time. There it is. They had the chance. The
J-Naps just going for whatever he wants. It is gorgeous.
Pass from Calm. Nolly back flipping, staying in the middle of the field.
Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Nice.
Clear it out.
So on that boost.
OG
Secure comp.
a little bit more open than you'd
Okay,
like,
Vitality
with their one goal up.
look a little
Zen,
divey.
let's grab the 100,
They're
but it's
looking
the
like
right
they're
boost from the
diving
team.
a little
Redosin
bit.
has 100, they're looking for the handoff.
I
They
think
do find it.
J-Naps'
Here's what the
immediate
J-Naps please
challenges
don't go.
are throwing them off a tiny bit. J-Naps Unleashed.
They're low boost though. They're low boost. They have to go once
Keep it
again.
close.
There's 20
Don't
boost
hard
for Nolly,
clear.
0 for J-Naps, 5 for Com.
Nice.
They just
Get up,
gotta
get up,
it
get
out.
up, get up.
The Billy Man with boost launches it downfield.
Buying more time for OG.
Still so low boost though. J-Naps with 100. Zen trying to get
Nice.
it done.
Nice. J-Naps. Come on.
Series has been OG saving grace. They've got to
My
step up
MVP.
there.
No!
Nolly not expecting that bounce to go so high.
It's fine. It's fine.
Playing so closely.
Wow, that was a
surprised by that
Redosin's
touch.
50s are cracked. I
Swings
like
it
how
around the
Redosin
bounce,
just
the big mistake
hands off wheel.
from Redosin.
As
And
soon
Nolly
as he
just
landed
gives
in
the
front
one
of the
back as well
net,
with the whiff.
and who
It's
was
1-1.
it?
We're
Zen
tied
went
up
for the
once
shot.
again.
He was just like, I'm not moving. Oh, it was
Zen.
Alpha. He's like, I'm not
Round
moving.
Towards net. Lovely save by Com.
Nice. Nice. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's fine, guys.
In the corner now.
Don't panic.
Redosin putting it in the hands of Nolly. Nolly couldn't get the reset. Alpha put it into the OG corner. Alpha stopped in his tracks.
Still in such an awkward spot
They
though.
can
Here
do
goes
this.
Redosin, has Zen underneath. J-Nap 0
Come on,
boost, passes
OG.
it to Alpha. So much
Come
boost
on,
control
OG.
from Vitality. They're in a great spot now. Alpha trying to
Nice
fake
fake.
everyone. The 50's coming in clutch for OG. They have to get it out. They can't
Oh,
sustain
Vitality
this,
are
though.
so scary right now.
Nolly conserving that boost, trusting J-Naps. Trust pays off, at least for now. Alpha not able to get to that ball first. Com will stay on the wall, gets the bump, giving a little space for Nolly.
Yeah, it's just against. This ball's been in OG's corner for 2.
No, 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 no.
This is all. Keeps them alive.
He streaks
Oh,
in
come
at
on.
the last second to make the save. But
No, no.
anyone save this?
Oh, man.
The answer is no.
I knew I couldn't celebrate that save because I was like, Vitality's still going to score. Oh, they both pre-jumped that. Darn it.
They need it down the other end now. 1 minute 20. They don't want to be going home.
And will that be the big shot from Zen that will help Team
Nice demo.
Vitality close this series out?
There you go. You got Calm going crazy.
Zen
He's getting the
answering
demos
call.
now.
And so many moments for Team
J-Naps
Vitality.
needs to connect with that.
Might it be enough this time?
You can't take OG serious?
You know
Why?
that these players, these champions, you know that J-Naps won't just be happy with a commendable loss. He wants to take this one. Wants to move to round 5 of Swiss. Alpha looking for the double, misses.
Can't reach it.
Nolly now with 100. It's been so scrappy these games.
Wow, the
All 50s
the
coming through
bumps
Redosin. Off to
are
Cole,
going
pass
wild.
back. J-Naps with 0 boost. Zen with 100, playing that third man role. 40
Vitality is starting to get
seconds, they're
aggressive.
Still in the blue half. OG, is it going to be a counter-attack? Can they form any sort of offense from here?
Approaching the final 30
Oh,
seconds.
come on.
Still
Come on.
trailing. Zen will turn. Contest the ball, but didn't get
Ooh.
a piece of that 50. Ball went over towards Com, who has full boost. Com off the ceiling. Going for it himself.
Ooh.
Redosin there to help out.
They're in time,
Oh,
still
Vitality
one
left
boost.
that
Look
for
at
a
the
long
bumps
time.
coming through.
Wait!
Shot on net as well. It's off the
Naps!
Nolly didn't read it. He can sweep back on.
Bump him!
Alpha with the same 10 seconds. Zen with the clear.
On low boost. Last chance for OG.
They've got to go.
I don't know. They can't do it. They can't do it. There's no way. There's no way! Oh, man! Oh, man! can get.
And you can see the relief from Vitality, the elation. They might have been favorites, but they needed something. 2 back-to-back.
True, just like we predicted. It was a 3-1.
That might be the start of their journey towards the top 8. They've got to go to round 5.
Calm got up.
OG put up a strong fight. They didn't show up those
Wait,
first 2
OG
games.
got up.
They found life in game 3, but it was too little too late.
A little bit of a late start, and that really encapsulates OG's season. Starting out this year, losing 5 straight matches in the Swiss stage. Everyone thought they were down and out. Nobody thought that they would be contenders to make majors, let alone worlds, but here they found themselves. And they didn't give up till the very end, and it took the reigning world
Not
champions
unexpected.
to end
All right.
OG's season.
There were only
grand final
2
last time here
North
at Dickies
American
Arena for
teams
JNAPs.
left.
You won't be able to see
SSG,
similar
our
success
last
here,
hope to get out of the
unfortunately.
Swiss
OG, as we
bracket.
said,
Otherwise,
put up a
it's
strong
all
fight.
on
But it is the
G2.
world champions that they're up against, and even if they're not in top form, at some point they're going to find it.
Maybe not as a team, but we have seen so many moments now, CJ, even in the losses.
OG
where
looks a lot
Zed
better in this
was in the
series. They did
position
bring
where
it back,
he
but like,
could
why did
sway
they?
the results of this
Why
series.
did they do this to themselves
He could
the
make a power
entire
play, and he was
season?
able to
Where
land those shots,
they
make those plays.
started
That
off
bodes well
so
for Team
slow,
Vitality.
like they
When you
can't
look at
get
these
their
individual performances all across
shiz
the world
together.
champs, LJ for SSG as well.
And then it's
Zed
only
was
in the
huge,
final
but there
game
was-
where they
it was
really
still
look like they
scrappy.
can
It was a
contend.
3-1
Like,
win, but
why?
there was still some massive mistakes in
It's
there as well.
disappointing, but
Which does go to show it's not full
Guess
form,
that's-
it's not
guess-
final
guess
form
that's how the
Vitality
cookie
just yet,
crumbles.
but it was enough to get
but
past
also looks
OG.
goofy in that
Here's
cowboy
one of
hat.
those
I think
that
he's one of the
maybe wasn't
pros
the
that can
best
pull it
plays,
off.
or one that you'll really want to review during replay.
Like, if you just forget for a
reviews,
second
but,
that he's
that
French,
pass from Radosin ended up not haunting.
I think Radosin
Vitality
is
in
one
the
of the
end.
more
Team
believable
Vitality taking down
pro
OG,
players
surviving to
that
fight
can wear a
another
cowboy
day.
hat.
To talk about it, we've got Leak down on the stage with an interview.
I've got the coach of Vitality here, Fairy Peak. Give it up for
Oh.
Vitality still with the win.
Fairy Peak decided to wear the hat.
We
All
had to
right.
expect it. Yeah. We'll talk about that in a moment here, but first off, I want to ask, we saw Zen just a few moments ago popping off here. This seemed like a very important win for you guys.
Yeah, it was very important because since the start of this tournament, we didn't play as good as we wanted. So we talked about a lot of things yesterday. We hanged out yesterday night, and we figured it out, I think, now. So yeah, we just play free, and now I think we're ready.
It
Play
seems
free.
like you are
They're ready.
Still a long journey here to go for you guys, but I want to ask about that from your perspective as a coach too. Obviously the team had some emotional up and downs here. How do you handle that approach to make sure they're ready for a day like today?
I mean, like I said, we talked about a lot of things yesterday. I'm not gonna tell everything, of
That's
course.
fair.
But yeah, like I said, we figured out as a team with all the stuff behind, and we just said we just need to let the pressure off, just play like we want, just like as a team,
Right.
Like, because we aren't playing as a team,
So,
we are playing like.
don't put
like
so
our
much pressure on
com
themselves, basically, I
wasn't as
think.
good as we used to.
Is what he's
So
saying.
we just said,
Wait, why
do what
did you
want.
change your color and then
Fair enough. I gotta ask
then put it back
is
to
that
blue?
kind of the same advice? Because game 3, OG started to bite back at you guys, and it looked like maybe the series could turn. What do you say to them in a moment like that to make sure
you
we
testing
don't
out
revert?
new colors to do?
They played good, but I think it was a game we played a little bit worse. So
Oh
we
yeah,
just
you were
said,
red before.
Okay, it's fine. We lost
Lime
one,
didn't look
they can
nice,
have it.
so you're
Now
trying
we're
out
gonna take the
Modden's
next one,
color.
and look what happened.
You just give them that one. That's fair.
Yeah.
Now, I want to ask about this environment specifically before I let you go, because obviously before we've seen everyone cheering for you. Obviously in NA, they're going to be a little against it. How does the team handle when the audience is against you guys and for the other team?
Yeah, he's trying to
Focus on
steal
ourselves,
your
of course.
uniqueness,
It's,
Modern.
the main thing, because we just want to play good, and we just want to hear what each other have to say to everyone. So yeah, we just focus on us. But of course, we hear all the people who want us to win. We see some vitality.
There they are. There they are.
We see their families there.
Right.
And it's enough for us. And if anyone wants to join us, of course, you're free.
Oh, feel free to join them if you want. We'll try right now. I know you want it.
Thanks,
OG.
everyone.
But guys, give it up for Vitality.
Thank you, everyone.
They might boo when it's time to play, but the Southern hospitality of Texans will come through in the end.
They're
Recognize
trying
a job well done. The world champions
to win the crowd,
are
I
still
think,
alive
with
here
the
in Fort
cowboy
Worth.
hats and the
dream of going
longhorn and the
back-to-back
sheriff's
still hangs in
badge.
the rafters.
But that was fun.
That was
a fun
What
series.
if I just
Obviously,
become
game one was
modern
great, 0-0
instead?
nail biter,
I would
and then
prefer you don't.
We heard the OG chants. OG. It was very close to being 0-3, but they did battle back, and we almost got the reverse sweep, challenging for it. Vitality, though, hey, I was with you for 10 minutes, all right? So give me that.
Heck yeah, Texas hospitality, baby.
I'm gonna say, like, there was a point at which the crowd was
Yeah,
so
who is
loud,
Modern supposed
I
to
was
become
thinking
if you
they
become
might have
Modern?
to 3-0 if they want to win this. If OG gets any momentum here, the energy this crowd is pumping into this stadium could be the difference maker. Ultimately, Zen and Radisson had different ideas, though. Radisson, like, what a series from Rado here.
Oh, man, his dunks were insane.
Radisson?
Like game 4,
Wait, I
had
don't
2
mind
dunks
that
as
color.
well, and he was just popping off Zen.
That's a pretty cool color, King.
Like the slow play into the pass. That's what Zen does. Zen is just one of the best players in Rocket League, and he's going to win multiple world championships.
And I said this series was going to be about trust and getting back to your peak
1v1.
form.
He's calling you out.
The vitality we've been looking forward to seeing.
Can
One
King
that
take the
play
heat?
off of each other. Zen unleashed, and Zen knowing how to rely on his teammates. And even the tiniest of lapses, it doesn't matter. But
You're
also we
mean
gotta
today,
commend
King.
OG. That was some of the best Rocket League I've watched from them. To make a world champion sweat like that, you gotta.
It's such an effort from OG, but I totally agree with you on the trust thing. I mean, I was complimenting Rado's goals. We'll see a few of them in this series, but he also had some key misses
Next
in
Saturday,
game number 4
best
that
of
his team had to
5.
balance out, had to say, hey, it's okay. Let's
guys
work
getting
together.
something
We
on
can
the
still
books?
win this. We're still the world
Oh,
champs.
for this break,
and they
did
managed to
you?
pull through in the end.
I mean,
We're going to do your spin.
The best player in the game won the series.
We're gonna do your
watching me
spin.
and Gibbs get the crowd hype.
He did.
While we
He
were
was
making
looking
our
at
picks, Zen was
Don't
looking
try
right
to
at us.
dodge
And I knew, and
now.
I said, Gibbs, we messed up.
Oh.
We activated him. And I thought that maybe in this game number 4, Rado made an uncharacteristic mistake.
Yep.
When OG took the lead,
Oh,
when the
that's
crowd
fair.
got
You
back
might be
into
busy.
it, but just great bumps, and then Noli pushed up a little too far, got off his line, and that's all it took for Vitality to come right back in.
But those small mistakes are going to happen for OG. It felt like they had to play faster than they were used to. They didn't have a lot of boost most time. Vitality was trying to boost starve them. They tried to play fast anyway, and occasionally you'll get those errors.
This is a faster pace than OG ever plays, and I thought they did quite well. A lot of amazing saves that had everybody.
You know what? I don't
super
think they're not going to
hyped,
have
but also
anything
how well they
crazy on the
played
desk. Let's just do it now.
together. This
Huh?
again, OG just passing, and even
Let's
with
just do
all
your
of this
spin now.
pressure, with being on your last life scenario, they still.
I think we
pulled
should be
through
fine.
and
They're not going to talk about anything. Let's go ahead and do it. Are we ready for a points poster wheel spin? Bright blue sky. All right, let me pull up a window. Place, and if I stay too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Anything but ban, please. All right, let's go. All right, so Jujuk has redeemed a points poster spin with his Twitch tax. So yeah, if anybody is curious what this is, it's basically a redeem that you can do either through Truffle or through Twitch points. So we're gonna go ahead and spin this for him. 15 3 in a row would be nice. It sure would. We'll see if you get it. What do we got? Oh, looks like 5 dots. 5 dots this time. All right, 5 dots. Where would you like them? Rear wheel, as per usual. Rear wheel, same. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, sweet love of mine. The tack shop and truffle shop cost the same, but you get more tax. Yeah, you do. That is correct, King. But I had to leave the truffle shop up because YouTube. For anybody who wants to watch on YouTube. All right, here we go. 5 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, you got to the next layer of the wheel. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bang. There we go. You should increase truffle amount so they match. I mean, I could, but then I'd have to... Wait, no, I should increase the Twitch amount. Because you earn truffle points slower, so I would increase Twitch. The tax. Is RLCS over? No, we were just doing a watch points poster. Watch points poster. Jujuk redeemed it like at the beginning of stream, so we had to go ahead and do that. How do I? You go into the shop. So since you're on YouTube, you have to go to settings in the chat window, open shop, and then it would be the points poster spin. 2,500 points is what it takes. 2,500 coins. All right. All right. So it looks like they're going to do Gentlemates versus Power first on the broadcast. They've got 3 more matches to do. It's round 5. So we're going to finally see who qualifies into Sunday. So we've got... I'll just do it on this one. Easier to see. So we've got Gentlemates Power up first. And then they're going to do Oxygen Vitality and ending the day with Pioneers SSG. Twitch has music, but not YouTube. YouTube should have music. Wait, I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Can you hear the music now? It has not? Okay. I see why. Yeah, not Guns N' Roses. Wait, I got it. How about now? Can you hear it now? There you go. Perfect. I just forgot to add it to my watch party. My watch party stuff. Ooh, what's this? Is this a NASCAR commercial? What? What is this? Am I the only one that you don't mind silence? If you want silence, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I can't play the music that I have on Twitch on YouTube because it'll copyright strike me. You didn't mind it since it was a watch party? It's whatever you guys want. If you want me to turn it off, I can turn it off. I was just keeping it on for the breaks. That's fine with me. If you want more, you better let me be. Oh, we got more Clash of the Casters. Here we go.
Of Colin Stumpy versus Stacks and Hurt.
This is round 2.
Our
Round
next
2.
game has to do with silhouettes of players.
You only know this because you switched to Twitch.
If you guess it right off the jump, and if you want a clue, it'll cost you 1 point from your total. I guess we can.
That
do
looks like a
negatives
power
if you
player.
guys suck off the bat. Round 1. Ta-da!
Okay.
Who dat?
So this is the person I've got in mind. Okay,
That looks like power to me.
I think the stance of me gives it that.
Really?
That'd be my shout.
Do it, man.
But you went with that first.
Do it.
Oh, no. Or should we just...
Jose immediately dropping the kiwi is so amazingly beautiful. I think they filmed this all at the same time. I'm pretty sure she's in the same outfit as round 1 when they did yesterday. I want to say that's Fever. I think it's Fever.
Come up and look at the nose in closer detail.
Sure. I don't think that's the one you would
It's
say.
current, yeah.
I think that's more like the one
I think this is current RLCS Worlds players.
Sorry, can we get our money back for this point? Because what is that? No.
Go with the first. I think the first one.
nothing
I
on
think
losing
so.
points.
Yeah.
Are we ready? All right, the big reveal.
Or Torsos. Could be Torsos.
Drawley's a great
Oh, it could be Drawley. That's a good shout. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Drawley knows.
Nice. Big nose.
All right, after our first round.
Darn, none of us got it.
Versus -1.
All right, let's see how low we can go. Let's keep going.
All right, here's our next mystery player. You can purchase.
Oh, that's TRK, right?
I do not want your clues after that.
That's definitely TRK.
Okay.
We locked in at 3 points.
I'm locking it in immediately. That's TRK.
I'm down to ask for a clue.
Yeah.
All right, here is your clue.
Yeah, that's TRK. I mean, that's so obvious.
That's a good clue. You can't tell
That's so obvious that's TRK.
I could have told you that was Drawley's nose.
I don't like this game.
3, 2, 1, reveal. We got Torsos and TRK.
They think it's Torsos?
When you see it like that, it's obviously TRK.
Yeah, exactly. How can you not tell?
That was actually the next clue.
Next mystery person.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Really dislike you sometimes.
Oh, who's
How
this?
do you get that immediately?
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is the first time I might be wrong. But the only
I don't
reason I'm
recognize
saying
this
is
one.
because there is a player that every time I've ever interviewed them, he stands next to me like this.
Oh, got the old sideways going on.
And that's how
Is
they
it Monkey
We
Moon?
locked in on 3 points.
Oh, it could be Monkey Moon.
Reveal. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you went different. I went.
Oh, they went
Oski.
Oski.
Oh, Oski, yeah.
Oski.
Oski's
Oh
a
wait,
good
Oski
shout.
would have been a good one too.
Is Drafinio?
Okay.
Okay, next mystery
Okay.
person.
Oh, that's Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone knows.
If they don't both get this, I would be surprised. That's Daniel. That's Daniel.
What a guy.
Easy.
Okay. Here's our next mystery.
That's Chronic.
100%.
Chronic with the long
You
neck.
can see it, but how did I can't do this one? I am useless here.
100%. Locked in.
Yeah.
S
Okay,
Chronic.
here is the big reveal. 3, 2, 1.
Chronic.
It is
Yeah.
Chronic.
Oh my god, I'm so good.
Yep.
I like how, by the way, Stacks after admitting to me he's
Chronic
doing
has a
nothing,
super
he's still
long
curling
neck.
the screw. Stacks is like, I'll be the glamorous assistant, don't you worry.
Rizzo. Imagine if they just tossed in Rizzo.
I got that one.
Mystery man.
That one.
That's Monkey Moon, isn't
I
it?
don't think I got that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Chronic,
locked in,
aka
100%.
X-Gen G player. Too soon. Too soon.
Actually have points. Wait, okay.
How do you know all these?
You're already ahead.
Please get the clue.
I don't
We'll
know.
take a clue for
Are you
fun.
sure?
All right.
Oh, I knew it was gonna be a.
I think we're wrong.
Ooh, black jersey.
So it is a Brazilian player.
Oh, we're wrong. We're so wrong.
Wait. Oh, I,
Purchase for 1 point. Let's go.
What?
That's a mustache.
Wait, is this?
wait. Oh, wait. I got it. It's no. It's Itachi. It's Itachi. It's Itachi.
Itachi. He just
I blanked on this name.
Let's go to round 3.
Fair play.
Oh man, I love that. That was a fun round. I enjoyed those. Yeah, it's tough. I want to see out of all the players at Worlds, how many have a chain? How many wore a chain for any of their games?
Still making some noise. They're excited for the matches today, and honestly, I understand why.
Oh, they had people sign an American
We
flag.
have,
Isn't
pretty
that
much the same crew before. We'll go through them
blasphemous?
again. You guys better do better this
To
time
sign a
when we get to
country
Rizzo
flag?
at the end, by the way. Let's start out. We got Squishy Muffins on the desk with us.
Not a true Naruto fan. That's my mind blank. It's Arsenal. Wait, he cut all of his hair off? How long has it been since Arsenal cut his hair off?
So how's everyone doing?
Good. Actually, really good.
Hey, he shaved his
This is
head.
great. Yeah, no, we're just hanging out. We're going to chat about what's been going on today. And honestly, there's a lot of
They did it
storylines,
all the
I
time
think.
during
I
the
wanna start
Olympics?
off right
Oh.
off the bat. about OC Arsenal.
I guess
OC
I just
popping off right now,
thought
or
that
at least
was
they're
wrong.
looking like they're
Arsenal
about to. Still
glow
round
up.
5 to get
I
through.
like Arsenal.
Yeah, man.
Arsenal's
I don't even
fit.
know what
He
to
looks.
say. OCE, they
He
came
looks
out,
clean right
they
now.
showing out, bro. Like power, they've been keeping up with G2 since the start. So them popping off and even having to push Gentleman soon.
Wait, a month ago? It's been that long?
Might be
Wow.
a bad take.
Okay,
And then
apparently I
KCP
haven't
beat
watched an
Gen G,
Arsenal
so
piece of
if they beat
content
the
in a
next
bit.
team, OCE might be better than NA. I don't know what to say, bro. Sorry.
It's tough though to take like nothing against Gen G, but it's tough to take a lot of the results against them too heightened, I guess.
I think you can put a team together of these 5, and it would put up a better performance than Gen G did today. It is over the entire season. It is the second best team in NA, but they were miserable today. They have been terrible.
They've been
Honestly,
terrible
if you
this
include me
entire
in that,
tournament,
that
not just
significantly
today.
tanks our performance, but yeah, no, it's Rizzo. It's been really cool.
It is
seeing
wrong, but
the
we live in
storyline for these guys.
2024
And the
now, so
support
you're
from the
saying
audience as well.
it
on
used to
the day of
be
OCE.
blasphemous, but
the audience has been
maybe
great
it's
for
okay
OCE.
for it not
These
to
guys
be.
are definitely showing up, showing out, but you know, it took a couple years after CJ retired for OC to really, you know, step up and kind of.
They realized they weren't held back anymore.
Exactly,
right?
they were held. I'm glad you got where I was going with that. They were held down for a while. CJ retires, takes them a couple years, but hey, they are showing up today.
That's great. Well, wait, you got to play with him. Why are you talking?
I mean, I just always dunk on CJ. There's nothing really
Okay.
I can do.
I don't know. That mental shock for that. Now I'm going first touch on that.
Jack gonna farm Reynolds and rank so hard now.
Maybe. Yeah, they've been yapping at each
I
other.
don't know if
honestly.
he. I don't know if Jack
Christian, for
disagrees.
you, I mean, OC, obviously, a lot of you guys here have experience against them for over the years, but I feel like it's cool to see this. Like, finally, this region, they're so isolated, be able to have success like this on the big stage.
I mean,
It's exciting to see OC pick it up.
So I was one of those players
Even in
that never
Mexico,
lost
we have a
OC,
law
but,
that does not allow
I
for the
remember they would
flag
take
to
some
be
series
on
off, like,
clothing.
Energy, and Energy
It's
was
not
insane.
enforced
Energy was, like,
anymore, but it's
world-beating
still a
form,
law.
capable of winning world championships, and they're
Like
able to
you
take series
can't
off of them
print
at
the
LAN. So
Mexican
they always,
flag on clothing.
had the flavor at LAN, like to be able to
Or
do
like
it,
it's not
and
supposed
see
to
them
touch
actually come together
clothing
now and like
or the
actually
grounds. Because
potentially
I know
make
you're
a
not
top 8
supposed
year, the
to
most, like, stacked
let a flag
kind of
touch the
world
ground.
championship we've ever had. Probably, honestly, we've had the most amount of
I
potential.
really
winners
like that
here, so
world
it's pretty cool to
sweatshirt,
see
by
what
the
they're
way.
doing, honestly.
I guess the question is, like, are we at this point looking at like power?
Twitch stream
this
is
a-
better
a team
quality.
you
It
guys
might
could
be
place,
simply
like,
because of the
top 8
fact
if
that
you're
it's
doing
the
powering?
primary stream.
For me, 100%. Like I
By
said earlier,
noticeable
that G2
amounts?
series, they were looking
That's
like
a
they could
bummer.
win the LAN. Like I might be gassing them a little bit, but their play style, how fast they play, banana head, in my opinion, is world class. That man is.
You're not supposed to wear it in any shape or form.
Overall, I feel
Oh.
like the speed of play, because I forget I was talking about one of the SAM players, and I said, you guys used to be known for your speed, right? Like those guys were the fast guys. Now it feels like everyone, you especially got Mina coming into the mix as well, and everyone it feels like trying to keep up with that, and it's just getting faster and faster and faster at this point.
Yeah, it's weird though, because you still do see teams like OG, like
Oh,
Secret,
wait,
even
that's
like
Whoops You.
Cellmates to a point where you still have a ton of structure.
This guy
and
right here.
To see Secret come
Wait.
out as a second seed.
This guy
Sam
right here with
playing that
version
slow
1 shirt on.
defensive compared to,
That's
you know, you have
that's somebody
NIP,
that I casted with. My
complexity, even.
first
It's impressive.
official
I want to go over the matches that are
3v3
about to come up
cast.
here with you
I
guys
did it
and
with this
see,
guy.
if
Whoops
you just
you.
want to tell me which way you're swinging on these.
Hey, Sierra.
Final round here. This is elimination
doing?
still, but also qualifications. If you want to look at it positively. I know you were already talking about the Vitality Oxygen
It's been a
matchup just a
while.
few moments ago. Can you give me your thoughts on that again? Tell me what you said.
Vitality, Oxygen. I mean, it's going to be a lot of pressure for Vitality, seeing as they're the former world champs.
I'm good.
And
How
I
about
personally
you? I'm
think
doing
they're gonna
good.
win, bro.
We've
Like,
been
you
having
think
some
they're gonna
fun
win? I
watching
think Zen
RLCS. We had a
no, he has too
huge
much aura,
upset today.
Okay? Everyone's going to be
where
Zen,
Genji was
he's
knocked
gonna
out.
aerial Zen, oh my gosh. And then he's going to feed
But-
off that. He's going to score like a clip, and from there, they're going to roll with it.
What about you?
For that matchup, I think Vitality will take it. I mean, I think that loss yesterday definitely hurt Zen. He felt like he wasn't in form, I think. And today he looked insane. He almost had that crazy double flip reset. I think that would have been shot of the tourney. Like he caught it like crazy, and it would have been beautiful. So I think he's playing perfect right now. Like today, the way he was looking, I don't think they're going to get beat.
I thought someone said, who said that they wanted
Yeah,
Oxygen?
I
to
don't.
win?
I think
that was
now
me.
that we've
Was that
seen
you?
Vitality,
Okay,
I think
all
they
right,
could
I
totally.
think Vitality's going to take it. Like, I love all 6 of
Vitality
the players
probably
out there,
gonna
but
win.
there's a special place in my heart for Joyo, and I just
Right.
want to see him make it through to that top 8.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm actually taking Oxygen in that one.
Are you too?
I'm not
Okay.
really convinced by either team. I haven't been super impressed with either, but I like the way Joyo and Oski have been playing so far. Give me Oxygen.
Yeah, I saw some nods back here too. Oxygen? You guys? Well, you guys were booing Vitality before.
Thing is, so Mexicans still get peeved about it. There was a grad last semester from the U.S. that decided to wear the flag
For me, Gentlemates has
in her
like play style to
graduation,
where
and the
they
comment
just won't
section
mess
was
up.
berating
Like,
her.
you can
So there's
play
definitely a
super
lot of
fast,
people that
have so much
still
pressure,
frown
and they'll
upon
just
stuff
counter
like
you
that.
and they'll lock it down. They have one of the best defenses, best structure at this LAN, and I think they have one of the best chances to win the LAN in general.
Yeah, I think the same as what he said. Like, Gentlemate's LAN play style is like unmatched. It's exactly what you want to play like at LAN. You don't make mistakes. You're keeping pressure, like suffocating the team. They do it really well. So I think I'm not sure what happened. Okay, they're doing exactly what you want to do at LAN. They're doing exactly what you need to do to win the championship at the end of the day. And I think that I'm gonna have Gentlemates for sure.
All right, just quick, 'cause we're almost time here.
Yeah, you can give all the analytical takes you would like, but I'm off vibe, so I'm gonna go with power.
You're going power? I'm going power too.
I got mates.
You got mates, okay.
I mean...
Well, I'm not sure, well, tell me, Pioneers then at least? Yes, no?
Power have a tough
No,
road.
No Pioneers? You don't think Pioneers take down Space Station?
No.
I think they could. Who did they just beat? Genji? But Genji's looking rough.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe not.
I'm going for America. America on top, baby.
I don't think.
Let's get back into the stadium.
I'm holding Leaf to that prediction he just made.
What prediction did he just
He just
make?
put power over Gentlemates. Let's
Oh.
make sure that let's make sure on the prediction that he actually does.
Is he okay?
Yeah, we gotta make sure.
Yeah, we'll make sure he does, folks.
Kiwi
Round
asking
5
if Leaf is
inbound,
sane for
3 more
putting.
matches on the day before we
Oh,
are done
wow,
with day
power
4
over
of Rocket League
Gentlemates?
World Championship. We've got each of those matches sending one team through to
3
playoffs
matches.
and tiebreakers.
3 matches
one
left,
sending
chat.
them through.
That's
out of
crazy.
the
This is going to be a
Yes,
later.
no tiebreakers for the teams in the 2 and 2.
Later,
They'll just go
even
through the
later
whole
than
bracket.
yesterday.
Okay.
But again, these teams have been playing all day, or some of them have been playing all day, and they know what is up right now. You need to win yet again.
Okay.
If you're Power.
Who do you
One
guys
big
got
win
in the first
was great,
match? It's
but you're back where
Oxygen-
you've always been. The 2 and 2
Oxygen
round.
Vitality,
you
right?
need that final upset in round 5.
Or
to
no, no,
finally
no.
eclipse that top 8.
It's
what a
Gentlemates
journey
versus
for
Power.
KCP
Who do you
here at Lemon
who do you
Kiwi.
guys
We
have
see them
taken
down
that?
there in the O2. We
Gentlemates,
played
correct?
that round this morning, and now here they are still alive.
I think it's going to be
2
Gentlemates
matches later.
3-0.
Just incredible for their region, but also this top 8 to not have
Gentlemates
Gen G,
3-0.
I think
It
this
would.
opens things up for
What
SSG or
kind
maybe
of
Oxygen
craziness
to,
it would
creep through. I
be
think
if
everyone had
Power
predicted
upset
them either
Gentlemates?
the bottom of top 8 or right on the edge. So this is going to be a really
But
fun
like,
playoff.
And I feel a little
just
bad for
Gen-
Pioneers because they have to
Gentlemates
play the
starting
last
to
match
ramp
of the day.
up.
They've been here all day playing, and
Who'd they lose
now they're gonna
against?
have to wait to the
Basically
very
G2?
last one for Space Station.
What a journey. We'll see them a little bit later on. For now, it's time
They
to get
lost
another
against
one of the
G2
French powerhouses
and-
on the stage. The Gentlemates of Alpine taking on
G2
Power. We watched
Power
Power
3-0.
An incredible performance earlier. Now they have to
G2 and
double down.
BDS are the only
Who they have
teams
to
that
double down
Gentlemates
to
have
going
lost
up
to.
against,
And they lost
what do we call that? The
3-1.
Copenhagen Major, the Copenhagen
and
Major
3-1.
champions and Gentlemates.
But
They're
still getting
they've
goals
been
on the
land
board
boys the whole entire time.
each time.
This is the first time though they've gone all the way to round number 5.
I think
To
I
me,
think
this
Gentlemates are
team
going to take
is
it.
the surprise of the season. Nobody expected them to do as well as they did, despite them being one of the first teams formed in Europe at the very beginning of the season. They chose to play with each other, and yet we kind of kept looking at it, being like,
Oh,
this works. This is
goodness.
a team of like leftovers.
Oh goodness! And we got the
They
Gentlemates
played
fan
online and they didn't
section.
do well. They were like,
Exactly.
yeah, third or fourth
Watch
best
out.
team in Europe. No tournament wins there. But when it comes to international lands, at least for the RLCS, EWC was kind of a blip in the radar. But besides that, they look like one of the best in the world.
Yeah, I have
It's
Gentlemates
unfortunate
as my
that
champion
it was
just because
Power
I believe in this
against
environment,
Gentlemates.
in
Because I think
in the format they
Power
are, which
looked better
decent
than
enough in
Pioneers.
Swiss, round
So if
5
they
is
got like
unexpected, but
Oxygen
now
or
that there's a
Vitality or
crowd,
something, like they
I
might have
think
been
this
able
is
to
what
do it.
helped them excel, and that's why I put them as my champions, because this buffs them to no belief.
And when there's crowd and when there's pressure, it doesn't matter for Seiko. He doesn't care. He's a world champion
In this
MVP,
building.
in this building, in his rookie year. He doesn't care. No errors is what the mates are all about. They don't make mistakes. They play perfect Rocket League in front
Nice.
of the crowd. It
Show
does
me the
not
coach
matter
card.
to
What does
them.
Eversax
So
have?
on the flip side, Power, known in OC,
Well, they don't have a
obviously
coach
OC
card for
makes a lot of
Eversax.
errors because they try to do a little too much. They're gonna
I was
have
so
to play
excited to see what
mistake-free this
his
entire match.
career factor,
Eversax
whatever
trying
it
to guide
was.
his team to another LAN victory. Power, though, have been the story so far. OCE continuing to add another sentence to this impactful chapter of their story. And the Gentlemates victory is the one they're going to have. It's the biggest challenge they've had yet, Bates.
Power is back in round 5 yet again. I believe this is 3 straight lands in a row.
Yeah.
And they always have to run through a gauntlet, but listen,
Nice.
if you want to change your seeding, if you want to
They've
change
got
the
to tighten the
perception
takedown
of
here.
OCE, you want to get top 8. You have
They could
to
have
be
had
a
an easier
legitimate top
matchup,
8
but
team in the game to
you know,
qualify,
such
and
is
Gentleman
how the
stands on the
cookie
other side.
crumbles.
But this team, the synergy, the offense, and the vibes, they've been playing great the
Howdy.
whole tournament. And they got to string together 3 great games here to get by Gentlemates.
Okay, we're just channeled in. And he's like, this team is so aggressive, so solid. But
Yeehaw.
it's going to come down to being intelligent and making smart decisions on the stage. And Gentlemates are maybe going to try and pick up the pace. And this can give you even less time to make those choices. So we want to see Power take their time to not just throw themselves at the ball all the time.
And that is the hardest
Do
thing.
you guys
to
think
do
Power
against
can take a
the
game?
mates is
Well,
like,
besides
they're gonna play
Erica.
back and just wait for
I
you
mean,
to make
she
that
did
mistake.
do
They
that with
know
the
that
Pepe
they can
laugh,
protect
though,
their
so I don't
goal.
know if she
We've
was
seen it before. When
saying
the
it
mates go up 1-0
seriously.
mates, what do? They just turn.
Gentlemates, I just, they're going to 3-0.
Counterattack when they need to. Power needs to make sure
They clutch
that
up.
they don't go too crazy
Well, that's
on the
an
offensive
interesting
side. 'Cause
jersey.
If they do, it'll be counterattack after counterattack, and mates will run away with the series.
The green suits are in the house, at least in portion
Green
here. That has
suits,
always
that's
had
what they're
sort of
called.
the
I
impact of
forgot.
convincing fans that are undecided to
Ooh, let's
cheer
check
the
Twitter
other
really
way.
quick, see if
And
anybody
I
else
feel like
posted stuff after
Power,
losing.
being this underdog champion story, the Cinderella story we're witnessing right here, is going to convince even more people to go in their direction. So I'm expecting the Gentlemates to not be have any sort of home field advantage here. They'll have to be playing against it, but they've been that way in most situations, I feel like.
I mean, it's been an NA crowd. They're going to.
I don't think anybody else
Absolutely.
tweeted
Well,
new stuff.
let's make our picks here up on
Oh.
the desk. Let me keep
Here
it
we go. OG's got one.
Gibbs, I don't know. Are you going to play
From
the
signing
crowd
a team
again?
to intense
I'm not gonna play the
tiebreakers
crowd on
to
you
3
this time.
international
Okay.
wins.
Pick that.
Supported us every step of the way. Thank you for an unforgettable season.
You were a pawn, but it worked. It worked beautifully.
Wait, does
Some
that mean
people
that
play chess, some
they're
people play checkers.
they're
but
dropping
you know, I'm just gonna go with the
Calm
obvious
Lily and
one. I gotta
J-Naps
go
basically right away?
Gentlemates. I mean, as much as the upset sounds really fun and Power really makes you live on the edge, Gentlemates, I put him as my
That
champions.
might just be
if I
fan
didn't predict,
post.
then that'd be weird.
Mates play chess. Power plays checkers. I'm going mates.
Okay.
Power plays Powerball. Give me Power.
You're taking Power. All right. I also have the Gentlemates on this one. I was sad about not picking them at any point.
All
during the
right, we
championship
got a
run in
Johnny Boy
Copenhagen, so
take.
they
Even with that
absolutely
win,
owed it this
Vitality
time.
looks
The
so low
coin,
on
which way does the
energy.
coin
Looks
go?
like
Mates on one side,
Radosin is
Power
bringing
on
the
the
vibes, but he'll
other.
need
It
some
comes
help
down Power. The
in
coin
this round
continues
if
its
we're going to
streak
make top
of
8.
underdog
All right, we'll
picks
see.
here.
We'll see if that
We'll see
ends
if they
up
can do
happening.
it. How does the chat feel about it, though? The mates, France was awake for Vitality. 50.
50, 50?
That is not a bug of any sort, folks. Chat feels neither way on it. Split on the desk. Does it?
What?
If you guys keep voting in chat, there we go. There we go.
What? They're going Power?
A narrow favorite. The smallest of margins has Power the fans' favorites here. But can they make it happen on the pitch, folks? Let's get down. 5 games of Rocket League. If we can make it all the way, I'm excited for it. I know you guys are too. OCE's got 2 teams into round 5. Can they escape the Swiss?
OCE, come on. Okay, I kind of want Power now.
Versus Power.
The boys in pink, the green wall are here. We see you and we hear you, but OCE, they have gained a whole new family this week. It is time.
Are you going to stream late tomorrow? Yes, probably like 2.5 hours late on the start. And I'm going to start from the beginning of the broadcast so I don't miss any games. I'm not going to tune in halfway through. I want to watch all the Rocket League there is to watch. So if you guys want to watch it live on another watch party stream, that's okay. I understand. If you want to tune in with me and watch it a little bit after the fact, I appreciate you. Either way.
So much better
Oh.
on land, and you can see why already moving forward.
Dang, just immediately. All right, I did say 3-0 Gentlemates. Just to remind.
Gentlemates are going to come out absolutely.
What did you think, King? Did you say who you thought was going to win? I know Jujuke went Gentlemates, Wolfie. Erica went kind of a cheese vote, 3-0 Power.
Confident. They will believe they're able to take this one, but the thought of being reverse
Good try.
swept in the Swiss.
You're going to wait to watch and you can sleep in? 3-1. Okay, you think Power got a game. Fair.
A few months ago in London, not too long ago at all.
Fair enough. I think they've earned
We are
that
all
respect.
hoping, I'm sure, sorry, hoping that we'll see the version of Power that we've been seeing for moments.
Yeah,
for
you would have
entire
really
games,
surprised
in
me if
fact,
you
so
said
far in this
to
event.
Power instead of
Up
for
to now, it's been
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates making all the plays. Torsos, chance here. Banana Head left it. Torsos waits, and Juicy He was equal to that one. Gentlemates so far starting better.
And I do like the creativity that Power's brought in very early on. However, just because you're being creative offensively, you do gotta keep in mind on the back end, defense is gonna.
Oh wait, did they call him out? Let's go, Torsos! Come on, man.
It's like he's been here forever, Torsos.
Yeesh! Look at that 50.
Dodging into the ball.
Nice.
A monumental dunk against Seiko. And
Come on,
Power
OCE.
equalize. They are not wilting
Down
away.
with EU.
Kickoff we go. Juicy. Try to get this one forward.
Nice, like
what I'm
it,
saying
like
from
it.
Banana, just slowing things
Want
down
some
a little
more
bit,
of
keeping
it?
this ball close. Great
Give me
one, great
kickoff strat on
touch.
kickoff strat.
Fever next. 30 in the tank. This
Good
one
tip.
taken away in the mid. But Power keep trucking forward towards the backboard. Banana Head to take into the mid. Juicy up next.
Nice.
Torsos
Oh,
have been
scary.
each other's way. There's a demo.
Good demo.
Banana Head took out a Gentlemate's player. That was
Get
all
up there,
important.
Torsos.
Torsos can slow things down now. Power, that big equalizer will be huge for their mental state. They are, it seems, one of the happiest teams, one of the most joyful teams here in the competition.
Am I crazy,
That
or
can go
just
away
for a
quickly.
second,
That's what
could you guys
Gentlemates do
still
to you. They
hear
just
the RLCS starting
beating down
music?
upon you until you stop
Where
believing.
where it goes
So
like
far
do
it's been
do 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 do
Tachi's
do
coming
do
in.
do do.
EU MVP. What a step
That
up
one,
he's had
I
this season.
could have
It really
sworn
has.
I heard
It's
it in
been
the
an incredible
background.
season all the way around for the
Oh, this is not
Gentlemates.
good.
Obviously, it's been a little shaky at times, but as the week has gone on, they have gotten a little better.
I don't like
Granted,
this
the last
position.
2 losses for them,
For Power.
1 and 3 against BDS, and I think it was GT.
Nice take. Keep going,
Gentlemates,
Fever.
It's been rough, like you said. Slow start, getting back into the swing of things here. This is
Beautiful
a capable
bomb.
match. They are favored. They recognize that towards backcourt here. Double demo.
Man, these demos are so
Onto Power,
clutch
sends
for
them
Power
back.
on
Half
defense.
the game left to go.
Tachi with a nice catch in the center. Now in comes Juicy. One of the biggest step-ups so far this season.
Nice.
He was great at times last
Oh, he
time
just
around.
went for the
but
shot.
most- But this time around, it's the consistency that
Good
he's
call
brought
out.
to the table.
Nice one for Torsos.
Mates looking for that second goal. Atachi pinches that one into the center. All 3 Power players in the same corner. Can Atachi force it through into the middle? That's what
I like how
we've
much
seen it to be
Power are holding it
expecting
down.
on this occasion. So instead, it's
They're
Fever
keeping
boosting
their
attack to the ceiling
challenges
with him.
close to each
Juicy
other.
gets over the top of him. Banana
Did
Head
you
rotates
win?
back,
Not yet.
and Gentlemates take control.
Still a tied game at 2
Not yet.
minutes
Still
on
in
the
first
clock
game.
here. Much closer than I think Gentlemates would have expected, but Power, they gotta feel good about themselves right now. They have had a couple quality, decent shots here. In the few
They just need to keep playing it around Gentlemates.
Juicy clears this upfield. Gentlemates trying to make do with the opportunity.
I like
they have, but it's
Torsos.
taken away
He's
by
making the
Torsos.
right decisions at the
And this
right
one kept
time.
mid.
Like when Gentlemates are giving them space.
Earlier on via that,
Ooh, don't like that. Ah, that bump.
There's the man I was mentioning.
Not too bad on this one. I do like the connect from
That bump right
Itachi.
there from
Wide
Itachi.
open. Oh, the space in the world.
Come
Just
on,
take your
Banana
time with
Gang.
it too, and that's a
They can
defensive
do it.
mistake on Powers and being just caught up a little bit too far there. Props to Gentlemates up by 1.
You're giving up on them
Itachi's been
already,
doing that.
Erica?
Time after time, nipping in there, getting his teammates a simple goal. Juicy could replay
Ooh,
that.
nice
2
drop.
million times
Oh,
and never miss.
close.
There's a shot there from Fever at the near post. Torsos up against Itachi yet again. He's certainly the player that is the constant thorn in the Power side. Seiko keeps it down on the orange side. Juicy with a touch. He definitely is the Gentlemates player whose name we're mentioning the most. Seems to be the one
Nice.
who they're turning to mechanically so far as they keep this slender lead with a minute left.
He has a lot of impact ability
Okay.
on this team to be able to drive them forward, but on the flip side of things, my eyes
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, yep.
And Gentlemates just continue
It might be
to
over.
build.
In
Call
perfect
it.
control on land, as they always seem
Call
to
it,
be.
that's all I
Itachi
need to see.
just dunks it downwards. Sorry, Juicy dunks it downwards, and Itachi picks his slots. 2 goals now to the good for Gentlemates. They're locked in,
Yep.
they're looking comfortable.
Give them a salute.
Power are gonna have
People
to stretch
salute.
themselves even further than we've seen
That
so
might be
far.
Power.
Taken down
Done.
Genji already this tournament. They've had big wins.
Man, what a different story if they
Gentlemates
could
will
have
be a
gotten
step up even
oxygen.
from that, though, if they are able to bloody their noses. This is a chance now for Banana Head. Fever in the middle, follows this one. Seiko clears it long. Torsos in an awkward position, has to get back. He's still in reverse
Nice.
here.
Oh, he was backwards. I didn't
Using the
realize
dominance to
he.
keep control of the ball. Zero
his
boost.
butt was
Somehow
towards the
can he
play.
Squeeze it through for Banana Head. Banana Head gets the bump. Nearly Fever was in. Torsos
Nice. Take some
potentially
time,
one more
Torsos.
opportunity to make this one nervy for
Oh
Gentlemates.
my
It's
gosh,
shot by
that pass
Banana
was
Head.
gorgeous,
Saved on the
though.
goal line.
This is the kind of
I
play
wish
you
they
want to see
scored
from them
that.
two, connecting with each other, one pass down to the other. However, time is running out.
Ruh-roh.
8 seconds left on the clock. Shot opportunity for
Don't like
Itachi,
it.
completely sent off. Instead, Juicy plays the back pass, gonna waste those last few seconds there. The challenges are coming in.
All right,
but
not
as soon
unexpected.
As this ball hits the ground, Gentlemates will take game
Gentlemates
one
game
of the
one.
series.
Pretty much
Well done.
what we expected from the first game. You can even see the fans there saying, calm down, stay relaxed. If Gentlemates do that, this should be theirs.
Like, don't get too
The
excited about the
#1
win.
seed for a reason. Team that continue to step up on these LAN occasions. They scored the first goal. It could have been a touchy.
Yeah, good try, good
or
try.
Juicy. All of them queuing up after Seiko's demo. Power, though, they got themselves back into it at least.
Good try for sure.
Man, I look to Power, and I'm like everybody else right now. There is such potential for them to really do it. I mean, like you said, we watched them take down Genji. We've watched them take down people that most people wouldn't have expected them to be able to take down. This is just another one of those challenges for them going up against Gentlemates. For Gentlemates to even be in a round 5,
Yeah.
it feels odd.
It does.
And I'm sure it feels weird to them as well, but that just means you're getting an even more angry green wall.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the only team that we're going to see
It's okay to
in
lose
Series 5.
sometimes.
Same with
It's not over yet.
Vitality as well, same with Oxygen, Space Station Gaming, all teams that on any other given day could sail straight through this Swiss into the later stages. But that is
True.
what the
It's
Swiss
just
does.
one game.
It is
They still
never
have good chances.
simple, even for the teams at the very top. One wrong turn, you find yourself
Always
here
okay to lose.
battling and scrapping away. And
You know, they
Power,
say you learn
they
more
are
from the
not a
losses
simple
than you do
team
the
to
wins.
get past. So much has been made of Banana Head, but Fever and Torsos continue to improve.
Oh, absolutely. Power is not a team that I nor anybody else in this arena is going to be counting out, especially not the Gentlemates themselves. But off the kickoff,
Whoa,
again,
good save, good
first
save.
opening shot there from them.
All that matters
Trying
is that
their
you tried your
hardest,
best.
but this time Power
Sometimes that
quick
doesn't
on the
feel like
transition.
that's all that
Tachi
matters,
gets that
but
one towards Seiko, who was waiting patiently, and look at
like
the second touch
when
from him.
you tried your
Seiko
best,
was
but
in, he could strike.
your best on that day was
Juicy
not your
waiting
best
for it,
that you
but
can
he
ever
beats it
do.
now.
That's when it
Banana
doesn't
Head,
feel
he takes
great.
over the bench.
Nice,
Torsos forces it up.
nice, good goal, guys, good goal.
Pulls through. You see it one end of the field to the other. But
Good
that
demo.
to open everything up for
You would be
Torsos. This is
terrible
just
parents?
Great communication.
Wait, why do you say that?
Great opening play.
Similar to the first goal for Gentlemates in the last game as well. Power showing they can throw down. They can chuck some hands.
I
If
thought
that's
that
what
all
Gentlemates
that
wanna do,
matters
Tachi
is
wins
that
this
you
one
tried
for
your best
Torsos,
was
and that
considered a
is
good parent thing now.
instant.
That's what you need. You have to respond as quickly as possible, and you can't count out Gentlemates to do it either. You have to be prepared on every which way of
That was
the
a quick
field to
kickoff goal.
defend these shots off kickoff. Back to a tied game. 30 seconds into
Nah.
this one. Let's go.
Hey, nah.
Gentlemates taking turns, outpacing each other in defense. Juice's got no boost, but he does have Fever in front of him. Can he lead a Fever to get that ball into the
Oi,
center?
that was a
He
little bit
nearly
of a
does.
mess.
Tachi following up. Keeps the ball for himself up against Fever yet
Participation
again.
trophy
He's having to do a
parenting is
tremendous
what that
amount of work
is.
Deep in power territory.
I mean, yeah, but some people think that's good parenting. I don't agree with it, but
And Gentlemates can deal with it. Seiko, on the other hand, has plenty, but his first touch to pass towards Juicy follows it forward.
I think giving everybody a participation trophy, ribbon, or medal or whatever just devalues the kids that actually do perform really well. It doesn't give more value to the kids that got the participation stuff. It devalues the ones who put in the work to be the best. So that was gorgeous. Hey Lancey, how's it going?
How's this for an infield pass read? And then as soon as it was one, Banana
I
Head
breed winners. I'm
can
from
hit those
Texas.
every day of the week. Oh, not again, though. It's
How you doing? Oh, not another equalizer off the kickoff.
They're just too good
Oh
off
no.
the kickoff again. Itachi,
My gosh, that was
Seiko,
a
they catch
gorgeous
him out.
kickoff.
And you just play.
How have you been,
At
Lancey?
that point in power, I don't know what to say. You just
You're
gotta
from
be
Texas.
prepared.
You
The
don't
Gentlemen's
let
gonna
up
come
when
in
they
with every single
FF.
shot possible off the kickoff
Yeah, but
here.
you also,
And back on
I would
even
like to poke a little bit of a
Almost another
hole
one, though, as we head into the corner. Seiko
in your
trying to
arguments
get over the
is
head.
that
Banana
you
Head,
don't
but
let
it's not
up
gonna be
when
allowed.
the opposing team FFs, but you want to
Gentlemates
FF
are killing them there, and every time
when
Power
you're
gets
losing.
something, that momentum is snatched away. Now it's Gentlemates that have their own. Seiko goes for the dunk on Fever. Banana Head takes out Itachi. What can
All right, come on, Power.
do now? Itachi's out the game.
You can still have a game here.
Reconvene. Banana Head's got it. Seiko's in front of him. He gets it over the top of him. Is anybody arriving? Not
Close.
now.
Who do you think has got this series, Lancey? I voted for Gentlemates 3-0, but I would love to see the Power win. I just don't believe it's going to happen.
Actually, nice challenge there. Try and slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, so
But
you can
Power,
start on the next
as
team
time is going on,
quicker.
starting to lurk a little bit more.
Sure.
Demo opens up some space. Juicy not going to go for it. He's going to let this one fall into the hands
Right.
of Power. They're going to take their time.
Have you guys been able to notice, does it look like the demo cam change has made a difference? You have no clue? Do you watch RLCS at all, Lansing?
Touch wasn't central enough for them, so all things are even once more. Banana Head chasing down Seiko. Fever has boost this time. Wants to get it to the backboard and does. Wants to finish it off.
As said in the
Banana
best
Head's
movie of
waiting,
all
lingering
time,
below.
Pitch Perfect 2. Wait, you
Tracks
think
this one
Pitch Perfect 2
sideways,
is the best movie?
He's able to escape his grasp, but touching in the center.
Oh, nice
Even gets a
save.
from the side.
Come on, Power.
Still going on, tied game here. 2:17 on the clock. Juicy tries to pass it off to Seiko.
Ah! Oh, that's rough. Beaver even shook his head at himself right there.
Intentional, I'm sure. Juicy put it into the middle. Seiko with
Oh, man.
redirect, we'll call it. Bouncing over the
Oh.
top of Fever. You can see him lifting
If
his
at
eyebrows
first
like,
you
yeah,
don't succeed, pack your bags. I thought that was in the first movie.
I'm sure it was said at that point. Power's going to try and get one.
Oh, close.
Seiko completely
You don't watch
denies it. Fever
RLCS?
sends it back. Seiko again
Have you been
saying
watching
nobody
Worlds at all?
is getting past me. This ball headed towards that backboard.
Get it, get it.
Going to try and work together to get around a lurking Juicy
Not
right
bad.
now. 1 goal lead still in
Oh, I
favor
was
of Gentlemen.
so hoping that that would be it.
the races in defense, but the third Gentlemate's
The more
man is
power
always
stances from
reading
him. Technically, that was
team
Banana Head, but
are
yes, I
unlikely
see your
to
points.
to triple commit too much and to push
Yep.
things forward when they don't need to.
They're running
They'll
away
take
with
their
it.
time and they'll strike.
I saw that coming from a mile away. You give Seiko any bit
I'm
of
pretty sure it's
space,
the
he's
second
gonna
one
take
that
it. Of
can.
course he's making
No,
it
it's the
on.
first
He needs
one.
to be
It's
out on
Amy.
there. Very
Fat Amy
quick
says it in the
little
first
side
one.
attack there.
I'm pretty sure.
2-goal lead for Gentlemen. It's a great
You've only been
position to be in.
sleeping. Hey, I like myself some sleep.
This one, though, again,
I
goes to
like myself some
Gentlemates.
sleep.
Wrestle
I
back
can
that
get
initiative.
behind
Fever
that
misses.
use of
Space
your
it forward,
time.
Banana Head will claim. Now it's Fever on the
Nice.
goal line. Juicy's up, but won't be able to force the angle. It's
There was
Chi
a
in the
similar
corner.
one on the
Banana Head in
second
front
one?
of him.
Oh,
Juicy
okay.
tracking back on bull side. It'll be a tight angle to play with. He's able to.
Was it
touch
not
something
Fat
from it.
Amy? I thought it was
Seiko
Fat
is
Amy.
almost in there.
It's the
Fever
same
again
girl in
tries to take
both because it's her
control.
dad's
Gentlemans
goal.
are
Oh,
waiting
it's
for Power to
the.
take
Oh,
these
yeah,
touches,
yeah.
and then at the
It's the,
lead then, are they surging
yeah, the
forwards?
military dad.
All comes back to
Fudge, the
patience,
blonde.
letting Power take
The blonde
shot,
that's
clear
really
themselves out.
high,
All you have to
highly
do
strung.
is play extremely solid defense and clear out when you have the
Pukes.
opportunity, but Power's trying to clear them out one by one. The bump came through, no follow on that play, no connection
My bad.
on
Bad
it.
call.
1 minute left to go here in game number 2 as Gentlemates try and push their way towards a match point.
Oh, shoot.
Banana Head, he gets himself in a huge tangle. That's probably game 2.
Oh, he pre-jumped that so early, didn't he?
And I do want to say,
Man, he really tried.
under normal
Imagine if he
circumstances, I feel like
readjusted
this
and got
really
that save,
affect
though.
the mental. However, Power, we've talked to them about it so many times. They know how to just relock in an instant, and you've got 50 seconds to do
Okay.
so. I've seen more
Okay.
scored with less. There is an opportunity, unless Gentlemates can
Ah!
go back here, won't. And still, we stay at 3.
I mean, Power know how to lock back in, but what they don't
Power
know,
looking a
it
little
would
bit rough
seem,
now.
is how to get past
They need
this
to
fifth
regain for
match
game number
in
3.
the Swiss. The agony looks set to continue for them, Gentlemates.
This is
Their
what
day's work has seen the
OCE
okay so
used to look
far.
like.
Their first match today, Power's second, but it's Gentlemates that seem hotter. They seem like they're playing more comfortably. And now
Uh-oh.
Seiko is starting to warm up. One
Oh,
of the
Seiko
most
didn't get the
underrated
reset there.
players in World Rocket League, the former world champion. Former world champion here as well.
Nice.
Will he be able to lay claim to another crown? This
Get
game
him.
is certainly going the way of Gentlemates. And while Power made
What a
them
pinch.
sweat, Gentlemates pulled away in the end.
Yep, at the end of the day,
All right.
Gentlemates still
Last
composure
chance
was
for
what
Power.
kept
Got to
them
win
in
3
this
in a row if they're
building
going to take this
every
series.
single time. Power tried everything they could. Unfortunately, just not enough. And
The
now,
best chance for OCE,
Gentlemates, you
not
can see
quite-
the smile
not quite
on
having
the
a good
fans'
series here.
faces. 1 game away from the playoffs.
Power have more to offer. They
At
have
least they're
taken
scoring.
games
True,
and
true,
scored
yeah.
great goals.
The goals that they have
against
had
all
have been
defenses
really
in their
good.
path. But Gentlemates in this one, for the first time they went behind, and it was from pretty much a role reversal of the first goal in game number 1.
I like that
Here
guy
in
where
this
he's just
Mobile
like,
One high-performance
yeah,
replay.
good job. Good job, Power.
Banana
Good job.
Head. Oh, he's stealing it again, but this was the moment, I think, from here. It
He's
just
like,
seemed
hey,
their fight
you
right
go,
now.
you go, Power,
Yeah, you
you
could
go.
feel a little bit of a shift there, especially in that second half of the
If
game.
you
Once
take
this
away the
third
kickoff
goal
goals,
had
I
come
think
through,
that's
this one in particular, where it's
that was a
just,
one-goal game, wasn't it?
Realistically, it's an accident.
Yeah, for sure.
That really
conceded
starts to take a
on-
hit to, you know, every
They
bit of
conceded on
mentality
2
that
of the
you had, that you were
kickoffs,
trying to keep
if
so
I'm
strong
not
as a crack
mistaken.
in it at that point, and Gentleman's took advantage of it. They just went full force ahead.
Well, Coach Jimmer is leading something behind Power right now. Edisax is chilling. He's pretty happy with his team. Not too much to discuss. They will be feeling incredibly comfortable. But they are going to be able to take this one. But they cannot take Power lightly. You know,
They're
they
having
can't
a good
assume this
time
one is
up
done
there
and
on
dusted, 'cause
stage.
If they do, we know what Power are capable of.
Exactly. This is the moment where Power almost have to hope that Gentlemates are going to underestimate them a little bit. They're going to come into this 110%.
They
absolutely
can.
swinging.
They
I
can
expect
do it.
Nothing less from them.
Gentlemates
You are
have
in
totally ramped up,
reverse sweep
though.
territory, and first shots are sent off.
I would have
Already there
preferred
is
if
the
they did it in the
Gentlemates
first
pace.
game.
Instead of relaxing, instead of kicking
Power.
back, they're going even faster.
Instead of this
Trying
one.
to kill this one right here, right
It's gonna
now.
be tough.
Power survived that first attack. Will it turn into an
I think
onslaught?
game 3,
Not ahead. Sorry,
Gentlemates,
Fever takes out Seiko, but
with the 2-0,
There's a clearance
is a
that
lot
comes forward,
stronger
but
than a
looks for
game
the
1
pass for Fever. It's
Gentlemates.
a
They
ton in front of
definitely
him. Nice
are a
idea,
ramp-up
but
type
not
of
quite the right
squad.
execution.
No, not quite. Power, though, going to try and make
That's
an
50.
attempt of their own. Instead, Juicy, nice big clear there. And that's what I want to see a little bit, too, as far as the Gentlemates are concerned. Getting those clears out, quick transitions, and follows.
The power
This one's
rotations
left. Juicy
are
takes
a
this
little
one
bit
up
further
towards the
apart, I
ceiling.
think, is their main
Gonna use his
thing.
flip to try and get this one down to a teammate, but
Ay,
nobody
ay,
there
ay, ay,
able
ay,
to
ay,
take
ay, ay.
the shot. Instead, first 50 seconds or so are going to be scoreless.
The first goal for Power would be giant. If they can just steal it, it'll be something, but
They need to
Gentlemen
steal
so
it,
far
and then
look
they
at the ball
also
likely.
need to
Seiko
not
yet against
concede
the
on
backboard.
kickoffs,
Torres has
is what
get
they
this
need
read
to
and
do.
does. It almost catches out Itachi.
Oh,
Itachi's
bad
able to do
miss.
something brilliant with it. Flicks it towards Seiko.
That was a
Seiko
bad
to the
miss.
backboard. Should be able to shoot from this one. Torsos knocks it to the side.
Right now,
As your favorite
Power, they're just
VTuber once
playing
said,
a
sometimes you
very
have to
big
know
zone
when
at
to
this
roll
point.
over
They
and
have to be prepared
die
in every
like a
way
flea.
for these Gentleman shots to come through. Great save there from Torsos.
Big smile
But
because
right
she
now,
has
they are
railroad
slowly starting to
monopoly.
get boxed into their own
Uh-oh.
half. Seiko again, another shot sent off a
That's-
little bit wide on there, but the fact that
That's
they are
a
even
deadly
able to take
four
so
stack
many
right
shots,
there.
eventually
Getting the
something's going to
railroads
find
in
its way through
Monopoly.
and Power can't break out.
Juicy and Itachi working in tandem to keep
It's
Power
more powerful
penned in,
than
but
having
Banana Head
Park
manages
Place.
to escape. Now he stares Itachi down, wants to get the bump on him. He doesn't bump him, but he at least forces his touch to be a little wide. Juicy, though, is the benefactor. Fever up against Juicy. Fever
I like
underneath
the
ball. Itachi
like a
comes in into
flea
the
part
corner,
that
gets
you
that
add
second
on
touch,
there.
gets the third as well. Is anyone arriving from Gentlemates? No, just Fever.
It's just this weirdly slow
But
game for
insects
Power right
really
now.
do that,
I
don't
know
they?
what's
They just
missing, if
like,
it's a confidence booster,
just all of a
what,
sudden they just
but
roll
that-
over
that
and
extra
die.
oomph has been not in this series, and we all are wanting to see it here as Torsos gets the clear upfield.
That's what
Power's
she
gonna try and
said?
break into the side here.
Well, yeah.
Formulate some sort of a play, but Seiko every single time it falls to the nose of his car.
Oh, Fever gets that one towards
Good
Seiko
block.
and makes the challenge at least awkward. Torsos still getting involved, but no boost. There's
Oh.
a miss there from Banana Head. He's been so reliable this
Nice.
event. Missed that one, though. Fever was on hand to help out. Torsos clears. Banana
Gosh,
Head gets a
Gentlemates
second
have
bite and
really
misses
increased
again.
the pace
Fever
here.
bails him
They
out
are
once
forcing
more.
Power
Itachi down.
into
Torsos
such
clears.
awkward positions.
Seiko waits. Seiko gets it behind him, and now maybe the Power can come in. Fever has to turn
Beta
back around.
insect energy,
Gets someone onto the
honestly.
backboard. Power holding on. They could be one goal away from
Ah,
elimination.
don't like
Banana
it.
Head misses again, and there's Torsos.
It's just unfortunate at this point, but right now Gentlemates have all the pressure in the world, even if it's not extremely hardcore towards
Yeah,
that net,
Gentlemates
just
have really
keeping it
started to
boxed
scare
past
Power.
that
They're
midline.
jumping
It's huge.
very
This one
early
off
for
of the
stuff.
sidewall. Fever's gonna keep this one out, and
Forcing them
Gentlemates
to
have
miss,
continue
forcing them
just
to
take
double
shot
commit.
after shot. Itachi up next.
Oh,
and it's in.
close. Banana Head
You
almost got
can't
back
say
to it.
it's not been coming. Gentlemates just keep on turning the wheel until eventually something sticks.
Dang.
Banana Head went for boost. Banana Head didn't get boost. Wasn't allowed to as well. He was being tracked the whole way by an
The score
opponent.
isn't high, but it
Had
totally
to
looks
find
like
something.
a beatdown on Power.
1:45 on the clock. Juicy with
Oh,
a double
close.
in front. No follow-up to go.
Like they're jumping at
Gentlemates
everything.
for now. Hold on to one. Look to build to two, though. And Power, time is dwindling away. over. 90 seconds is all that remains.
Come on, Power.
between them and
Come on,
going
Power.
home.
Score one more.
Gentlemates, more than happy to be
You
a
can
goal
score
line.
one
They
more,
are
Power. I
comfortable in these
believe.
situations. Power,
I
trying to make them
believe.
not so. Banana Head has nothing. Where has all the boost gone for Power?
Uh-oh.
Banana Head's bumped, can't do much here. He tries to go for the 50, but it's left for Itachi.
Come on, Power.
Head forward. Fever in front of him. Can he get it Fever's way? Can Fever do something with this redirect? He misses it instead. It's fake towards Torsos.
Ah, Torsos.
And Fever can't get there either. Itachi
And it's just, it's another one. That's it. Yeah, it's power over.
This is
It's
so
Pover.
heartbreaking. You see that Banana had the boost, they just couldn't get there in time.
It's so
and Gentlemen
Pover.
put themselves in a very favorable position, up by 2. 1 minute left to go. Let's see what Power bring to the table.
Gentlemates, though, on the cusp of yet another top 8. Couldn't quite make the grand finals in London. They were 1 goal away
And
at
a third.
They're going to keep on pushing this
With the
time
switch.
around. They've silenced the crowd.
Turn it around, 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 turn it around.
Like this one.
I mean, it is Gentlemen.
You don't believe it? It's not going to happen. It looks like I might have been correct. A 3-0 for Gentlemates.
It's not that Power are a bad team by any means. They're trying their hardest. But it is such a big challenge to go up against names like Itachi, Juicy,
I think there were going to be, it was going to be a tough matchup anyways, but like, they did get one of the stronger teams in this round 5, if not the hardest team.
Gentlemates do this on land before.
Because like, who we get?
Boys, you can't not acknowledge that. They thrive in front of everyone, even if you aren't on their side. They thrive off the energy in general. 32 seconds left on the clock. Gentlemates just going to continue to build and make that statement as they try and take their last win of the Switch.
4-0. That's a good song,
well.
yeah.
They're not, getting on their feet and screaming at their opponents.
Yeah, because who else could they have gotten?
It's turning to each other. It's trust. They don't even need to look at
Let me check the bracket really quick.
And move on with their day.
My heart goes out to them. This is just a beatdown at this point, and I mean, realistically, it's all smiles on the side of Gentlemates, and for great reasoning. They had a rough Swiss. They lost 2 matches that, in their hearts, they probably felt shouldn't have.
They could have gotten Vitality, Space Station, or Pioneers. So, little tough if they've gotten their own team. It would have guaranteed OCE a top 8. But I think it just, it would have been disappointing to watch. Space Station, marginally better. I think if they were going to win against anybody, it probably would have been Vitality.
Gentlemates make it look easy in the end, but their run
Possibly.
was anything but. Defeats to G2, followed by Team BDS, led to this matchup against OCE's number 1.
But here we go.
Power Embrace.
Well, that's
They've
another
earned the
prediction
right to
correct
have so much
for me.
pride of their performance.
Oh, absolutely. I think this LAN in this World Championship is going to be remembered for a very long time. This is the one. This is the season where Power really
they did so well.
showed people what
Just
OCE
couldn't quite,
is capable of.
couldn't
You
quite
gotta
close
give
it
props up
out.
to Banana Head as well. He really put them out there, but at the end of the day, it
All right,
was
who are we
Juicy,
gonna have on an
Itachi,
interview?
and
It'll either
Seiko. Their names
be
are not going anywhere.
Eversax
They're continuing on as
or
always.
Power
Juicy,
season
I
we look
think.
back at as them being the gatekeepers of the top 8.
Eversax or
Unfortunately
Juicy.
for them, that will continue, but happily for these guys,
Look at how much of the
Gentlemates
green wall has cowboy hats
push
on.
even further forward. The EU MVP there, Itachi, is just devastating
Awkward
when he gets the
GG.
chance. Mechanically, Gentlemate's more than capable. And there's just something about them which seems to stifle any and all opposition.
Oh yeah, but I think a lot of that is due to there is such a high amount of respect for them, not only as a team, but just individually to be aware how difficult a 1v1 against any of those players in
Ooh,
any
I like
capacity
that.
could be.
That player
Just the
point of
level
view.
of respect brings you to your knees almost.
Well, how do Gentlemates
That was
do
a
it,
great
and
angle.
how much further can they go? We have Leaf on the stage. He's with Seiko, and hopefully we're about to
Seiko.
find out.
Okay.
One more time here for the Gentlemates. It's an NA
Paper
crowd.
brings me to my knees. What?
I want to know for you, Seiko.
I'm excited for
because
Kaze
there's
to be in
some ups and
comms tonight
downs
during
Swiss
practice,
right
because
now. How
maybe you
important
can
was it
redirect
for the
some
team
of
to
your
be able
energy
play
to
on a
her.
stage where it seems like you guys thrive?
Alors, vu que vous avez eu pas mal de
Wild
difficultés
child.
pendant ce sous-stage, à quel point est-ce que ça a été important pour vous de jouer ce match de qualification devant finalement le public?
Non, bah je pense c'était important.
Oh, that guy has a lot of bracelets
Après,
on.
bon, on perd 2 matchs, on perd contre G2 BDS, donc 2 personnes qui peuvent gagner les Worlds quand même. Enfin, on n'a pas perdu contre des.
Wait, they're
des petites
sponsored
équipes.
by Lo-Fi Girl?
Donc en vrai, on restait confiant parce que on a
How
quand
many
même
is
bien
that?
joué nos
1,
matchs.
2,
Juste, bah, après,
1,
c'est
2,
les top
3,
teams, ça joue
4,
des petits
5.
détails,
Does
et
he have
puis,
5
voilà.
bracelets
Et
on?
contre les petites équipes, on est là.
So, you know, we
1,
lost
2,
against
3,
G2 and BDS,
4.
which are 2 title contender
Wait,
teams.
are those all the
So
land
I think
bracelets
we
that
played
that
really
that
well,
he's
and it
ever
was important for us, of course, to
gone
play
to?
in front of the crowd.
I think I
But
see
still,
a Landon
I think
one
we
on
played
there.
quite well during the Swiss stage, and it just went, you know,
Yo, Dion chicken
on
this
small
way.
details why we lost these games. So yeah, it was important for us to play today in front of the crowd.
I want to know for your opponents across here, there's been a lot of love for OCE right now. It seems like they're starting to level up quite a bit. As someone that just played them, can you talk to me about the OCE region right now and how they're looking in general compared to the world?
Alors c'est vrai qu'on a vu pendant ce tournoi, finalement l'Océanie step up de plus en plus, on les voit de plus en plus présents. Toi qui viens de les jouer, est-ce que tu pourrais nous en parler un peu plus de leur niveau? Est-ce que tu penses que finalement ils sont en train de step up?
Let's talk about OC.
Non, bah, de toute façon, en vrai de vrai, toutes les petites régions ils step up, que ce soit les SAM, OCE, tout ça, ou même les MENA, tout ça. Je considère un peu tout le monde dans le même panier maintenant. Pour moi, il n'y a plus de petites régions ou quoi. Et juste, je pense peut-être d'ici 1 an ou 2, ils peuvent être au top.
So I do not really consider any minor regions, you know, SAM, MENA, OCE, they're all stepping up right now. And so I think in 1 year or 2, there will be maybe title contender as well as EU and NA. So no more minors region for me.
I like the timeline because 1 year from now would hopefully be another world championship. So maybe next year, but of course, you knocked them out here. For yourself,
Yeah, I
as
think
a player
I
who's
think
raised
definitely
the trophy
next
before,
year we
as
could
a world
see.
champion, how
'Cause, I mean,
awesome is
who do
it
we
to
got
be
right
back
now
on the stage here again
that
in
is a quote-unquote
2024?
minor region that is a contender?
2 years
Basically
later, but
Falcons.
how awesome it is
You
for you
could
just to
toss
be in this
Furia
moment.
in there,
Alors
or
toi qui as été finalement champion
Furia,
du monde il y a
sorry.
2 ans ici sur
You could
dans
toss
cette même scène,
Furia
qu'est-ce que ça fait
in
pour toi
there,
d'être de nouveau présent
but
ici sur la
I
scène
think
devant le
most
public au même endroit
everybody
où tu as
would
été
agree
premier il y
that
a 2 ans?
Falcons is the
Non,
obvious
bah,
choice.
forcément, ça fait plaisir. Je suis excité de rejouer ici. Forcément.
That's
ça
a
me
nice
fait
way of saying
beaucoup
they
plaisir de
bad.
la regagner
I
ici,
don't think
histoire
so.
de reclimatiser un peu la salle. Parce que
Because
bon, on se rappelle, il y
basically
a 2
he
ans,
flat out
bref,
denied.
les fans
He was
G2.
like, "There's no minor
Et
regions."
ouais, si on peut rejouer G2 en finale.
And then he said,
je reclimatise
next
la salle,
year,
je suis content.
I think the difference
So,
is he
you know,
said
it
next
feels
year
great to be back
he
here.
thinks
I'm
they
really
could
excited to
be
play here
contenders for the
again.
title.
And
like
yeah,
like they
maybe
could
why
be
not to play
the
against
world
G2 again
champs.
in the grand final?
Not-
Would be great, but yeah, it
Not
feels really
that
great to be
oh
back
yeah,
here,
they
of
might be
course.
able to make it to top
Hey, well,
8.
you
He
made
said
it through the
he
day,
said
so
title contender.
congratulations, Seiko. Again, I know it's an A, but let's give it up for the Gentlemates.
Gentlemates, boop boop.
In the first World Championship of the Open era,
Of course
Seiko
it is.
won
You're just playing
his title
devil's
of world
advocate.
champion right here on this stage in Dickies Arena, and they have now punched their ticket out of the Swiss and into the playoffs.
And they did it comfortably, 13 goals.
Oh, he didn't
to
want to
3
wear his
versus
watch
Power.
while
They
he was
dominated
gaming?
OCE throughout this
What's
round
that about?
1. They also played Pioneers. They outscored them 5-1. So 18-4 for the Mates versus OCE, just dominating that entire region. He said there's no minor regions, but for that team in particular, the Mates dominate OCE.
And I just wanted to see consistency.
Wow, this
like,
camera
was there
rig
gonna
must be
any
pretty
cracks
crazy
in
if
the
they can
armor?
swoop
Was
in from
Power
a
gonna
view
be
of the
able to
stage
punch them out and, in
and
any
go
kind
all
of
the way
game,
around to the
Gentlemates
desk.
fully dominated and really fully controlled the
Wait,
game. But most
probably?
importantly, the boost.
That would
We
mess
talked
with
about
you?
how
Yeah.
smart decisions were key for
So he
Power.
just wants to wear it
And
around
what's more
everywhere else,
stressful
though?
than not having boost, not knowing where to find it, and find each other through all of
That's
that chaos.
that's like
Plus, I like
me
that they ran up
wearing
the
like
score a little
massive
bit. Mates
hoop,
normally
hoop
don't do that.
earrings
They-
up onto
they
the
just
stage,
what
and
was
then as
given
soon
to
as
them,
I
but
put my
they
headset
were
on,
running
I
up the
take them
scores
off and give them to
5-2,
my coach.
5-0 in that final game. Mates again.
It's like,
we talked
yeah,
about
but I
one
can't
goal
play
lead,
with
2 goal
those.
lead, They turtle
This
up.
is
They
why'd
don't
you
do
wear
too
them in the
much,
first
but
place?
They ran it up a bit here.
And every land we've seen them on so far, Bates, has been on
You were right,
kinda home
King.
field.
No,
It's been in
oh, wait,
Europe.
no,
It's
it
been,
was a-
short
it was a
flights,
3-0.
Easy jet-like situations. This is the first time they're playing on a
3-0.
stage in North America. And yeah, I think making sure you are comfortable, running up the score a little bit might actually be a tournament-long strategy for them.
Listen, and it is, and
They got
FSX has
they got
their boys
absolutely
playing
slapped in the last
clinical in
game.
all 3 phases of the
Here,
game.
I'll show you the
Offense,
scorelines.
First off, offense, defense.
Close enough? Yeah, pretty close.
Gentlemates might be the greatest team of all time at scoring open openness.
Yeah, they got
They're so good on
5-0
defense,
in
they
game
always
number
cap out
3,
openness.
5-2
And on
game
top
2.
of that,
So
kickoffs is the third phase of the game, and
they
that
held
is
it
what
close.
took away Power's
And let's
momentum
see,
every
this
single
isn't
time. You're
filling
not
out
seeing the
yet,
kickoffs
is
in
it?
this package, because kickoffs aren't worth watching sometimes. Oh, wait, never mind, there's one
let
right there.
me-
Right where
since
Power
we're
scores a
on the
nice
last
play.
thing,
Gentle Mates
I'll
immediately
move off
scores
of the
yet again. That
copy
was
and go
2
to the-
times back-to-back where Power
go to
honestly
the
was
main.
contending with Gentle Mates. neck and neck.
I wonder if they
Power
have
General
any
Mates just
in
kept
the
taking it
bracket,
from them.
And yes,
possibly.
Mates had to go to the 2-2 round, but they lost 2 other 3v3
Ooh,
land
I like this.
champions so far this year, G2
I
and
wish my
BDS.
crop
Those
was
are 2
different.
very tough teams. Like, again, if you want to
Okay,
beat the
here we
Mates,
go.
you have to beat them with your skill. And
Wait, how do I
teams
get
like
out
a
of it?
G2 and BDS can absolutely do that. But when they go up against these smaller
Zoom,
regions, these smaller teams, the
200%.
Mates, if they
Look
just play
at- they
perfect
even-
Rocket
they
League,
even
they can
included in this
easily
how much
win
money they
matches.
win.
And we've seen it versus both OCE teams 3-0, 3-0.
You gotta give it to them, man. It's
Nice.
just
There we go.
demoralizing playing General Mates because you score, they hit you with a set piece.
So we
off
had
the kickoff.
Limitless
If
and
you
Gladiators
overcommit,
taking
they hit
home
you with a
$12,000 for the
counterattack
prize
easy. And if you
pool.
just
Genji,
play just a
OG,
little
and
bit,
Secret
you make one
taking
tiny mistake, the General Mates are the best team in the game
22,500
and
as a
capitalizing
team.
off of it.
I like what was said
You
in
can
the
finally
interview
watch Falcons
about how
again
there's no
tomorrow.
more minor
True.
regions because this is just the most
Wow, next up is
competitive world
42.
we've
That's a
ever
big
had.
jump.
And despite, you know, running up the score,
Between
they
12th
really
and
did
4th,
respect power
12th
just
and
all the
14th to
regions
9th and
that showed
11th,
up
getting
here, 'cause that's
one
what's
more
important.
round
The
gets
General
you
Mates
double,
did dominate all 3
basically
areas
double
of
the amount of
game.
money.
James Bott standing by to break down one of them.
That's a big difference.
We'll keep this short and sweet, just like that
That's a
series was
huge
for
difference.
General Mates. This play is a controlled, juicy 50-50. Let's get into it. We've seen a lot of really, really good 50-50s in this event. This one is no
Dang,
different.
and
As we'll
double
just
the money
play
if you're
clip
first
out,
versus
you'll
second.
see Juicy has an option here. He gets up
All right.
very quickly, and because he's up so
Looks
fast,
like we don't
that
have anybody
forces
in the-
Fever
in the bracket
to take
yet.
a less than ideal angle on
Gotta
the
have
ball.
a
That means
few
he's going
more
to be
games
moving
played.
back towards net. That is not the best
Genji are
momentum.
not
Juicy
eating good
recognizing that,
tonight.
also being
No.
on low boost, immediately goes into
I'd imagine Genji is
mode. And
or
watch how he
got-
takes the 50.
They
He
did
uses
not
the
get the
bottom
re-
side of
the
his card,
return on their
killing all
investment there.
momentum. And that's exactly what you want to do when you have a teammate in position to take the shot. And Tachi was there. He's
If
a
I had
veteran.
to guess.
He will finish that job. So good from Juicy on that 50-50. It's those high percentage plays that you want to make, and the consistency and smart positioning, that is second nature to Gentlemen.
Thank you so much, James. As we see the General Mates continuing to be strong.
Yeah,
here, we'll get to see them play.
they're heating up ramen noodles in their hotel rooms
we'll
right
see.
now.
There's another team getting on the stage for their last match of the day. You see the crowd popping off. There's some French people wearing cowboy hats and waving American flags on the stage. So, you know, it worked in Boston.
Sends out
Why not
again.
Texas?
Hey, it worked once. Why not do it now again?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we'll see the Vitality play here in a moment, but this is how
Yep.
they came onto the stage. So, hey, you know, we love our American flags. These
Zen's
colors don't
waving
run,
the
baby.
American
We'll see.
flag.
You'll see them playing for him here. And this is going to be an exciting match, too, because this is a similar situation
I don't
to
think it
Boston,
works
where
as
it's
good
Europe
the
versus
second
Europe.
time.
So
And it's right after they knock out an NA team, too.
yeah, a lot of
But
patriotic fans in the building going,
I
don't
think
know
they
who's
could
rooting
get
for
the
here. So, like,
fans
hey, root for
versus
us. Let us know
Oxygen
here. We'll
that
see.
way.
We got 2 more matches to go on the day before
There's
we
just
are
no
done
hope
with
if they
Swiss
go up
round
against
5 and done
any
with
NA
this
team
4th
doing
day
that,
of our
but-
World Championship. Oxygen versus Team Vitality will be next.
Better than the stale
followed
bread
by
I had to eat
the
'cause you
last
weren't
hope
paying
of
me.
OCE, the Quick Trip Pioneers here. How you feeling about
Yeah,
this
why aren't
EU
you
versus EU
bankrolling
matchup,
King
Jen?
anymore,
I think it's
Juju?
comfortable when you can face a team that you face in official matches, because like I said, in scrims it's different. You probably see a bit of everyone there, but facing a team that you know you can beat, or maybe a team that seems beatable. I think a lot of teams can look at Vitality and said that they're not perfect anymore. They can be beat, and you really have to believe that you can be a team that can do that.
You know what I
We'll
just
see if
realized
they
when
can put it together.
Kiwi.
You come to the World Championship to watch the best
Oh,
play. Zen
never
is
mind.
back
I
on
was
the
going to
stage,
say
folks. We're
half the
gonna take a
desk
quick
is
break.
Canadian
When
if
we come
Kiwi's
back,
on there, but
we'll
it's
see
not.
Vitality in
Because I
an
forgot that's
interregional
Wave
battle
Punk, not League.
against Oxygen. That and more coming up after this.
Still have my card here, waiting for you to come and get it. You put a higher limit on it. Ooh. He's daring you to come and pick up the card, King. Nice. All right. We continue on in the bracket. Who do we got next? Oxygen versus Vitality. So, Oxygen versus Vitality. Who do you think? Who do you think? Basically the entire panel for Rizzo, Arsenal, Squishy, and Reddles said that they thought it was going to be Vitality. I think Reddles voted Oxygen. Or no. Rizzo voted Oxygen. About as close as I could be. I finally made my move. She just said to me, you can look, but you can't touch. Alright. You can look, but you can't touch. Do. right. I'm checking to see if there's any player posts, but I don't see anything. I keep checking for the first killer post, but he still hasn't tweeted anything. What about Chronic? Paper on the grind today? It's really easy to watch. It's really easy to watch Rocket League versus playing it. But yeah, what are we at? 6 hours? That's not bad. See, this isn't even like a true EU knocking out EU because Oxygen wasn't supposed to be here. Alright, Jujuk has Vitality 3-1. Gotcha. Oh! Wait! Ah! We missed one! Okay, here we go, here we go. We got a content piece, chat. Content piece, lock in.
Welcome to the Lone Star Car Park here at Texas Motor Speedway, where we are poised to bring you excitement like you have never seen before.
If there was a real-life counterpart to Rocket League,
Why is Wave talking like that?
Nope, would not. Not at all. For health and safety reasons and legal requirements, we are not able to bring you real-life Rocket League, so this will have to do in its place. Rocket League professionals hitting a beach ball around a go-kart track and go-karts.
Oh, okay.
time trial. Each player must take the ball around the Lone Star Car Park circuit as quickly as possible.
The winner gets to take home
All right.
the greatest prize of all. Not the flag. They get to take home pride. They get to take a film about themselves.
And the loser gets to take home this beach ball. It's
Wait, the
really hard.
loser gets the beach ball?
Race.
It should be the winner gets the beach ball. Am I incorrect in that? I feel like the winner should get the beach ball.
Of the paddock here, you see First Killer emerging towards the track.
Okay.
He prefers his coffee room temperature.
First Killer.
What? That's wild.
What do you think about the track conditions today?
I think they're good.
Would you have a breakfast this morning?
Nothing.
What was the first thing you filmed?
What happens when we die?
Do you think there's a god?
Good luck out there. Good luck out there.
What? What was that?
The green flag is in the air. The ball has been let loose. And
Uh-oh.
off the line, it's not going straight.
This is an interesting start, but look, he's able to get that right around that ball.
Wait, can go-karts reverse?
And now he's just making sure to take his time, keep the ball in front of him. I say that, and it's starting to get
Uh-oh.
AVP. This is not looking good. Oh, look at that.
Okay, the stewards, the very helpful stewards, bring the ball back in front so we don't have to go.
Okay, so I think we got the answer to our question. Go-karts cannot reverse.
He's just broken the Rocket League player hitting a beach ball around a go-kart track speed record at 6 miles an hour. I'm starting to feel like this steward is a part of our drama.
Wow, these go-karts are looking like they do not really have a good turn radius.
We'll leave it up to the racing historians.
What would have been better in terms of a turn radius? Well, that's pretty good. He's got a good roll here. Oh, I think the wind just took that away. It's exiting the track.
It's a steward, though. The steward's there. Can he recover? It looks like it could be a great recovery.
Just drive straight.
FK!
Just straight.
FK!
Oh, look at the mechanic.
Is that a penalty?
There's no rule that says you can't touch the ball with your hand. We're so close. The flag's in the air and being waved.
Got across,
There we go.
Come on. Time. Wait, how long did that take? That had to take forever.
First killer, you just finished.
Who's going against him?
Breathtaking lap here of the Lone Star Car
This is exactly like beach ball in Rocket League. The ball flies out of nowhere.
is a league and circuit record.
Yeah, it makes you feel great.
Absolutely. As it should. What would you tell the young people that watch you do this and want to do this when they grow up?
Just do something else.
Let's get on to our next. And emerging from the paddock, it's LJ looking stern and
All right.
concentrated.
He's not going to take any L's today, that's for sure. He's locked and loaded.
Fun fact about LJ, this man has a large stash of marsupials hidden in his back closet.
I really want to know his thoughts on PB&J.
On a scale of 1 to 4.
These two are crazy.
Right now.
I'd say like 60.
Do you like PB&J or is that too many syllables?
Can I expense beach balls on my LLC?
What are your thoughts on AJ?
went to the pro shop to check on your ball, but when they plugged your thumb hole, it did not sit well. Oh, so you're going back? Gotcha. Oh.
He's got to spend a lot of energy now getting LJ back into the right position. He's losing the ball. This time we've got a double Stewart here to help out.
I don't think the beach ball should have been weighted. They should have blown it up.
We believe there is no damage to the go-kart.
Yeah, I just don't think they had to put like rocks in there or something. Imagine if they put rocks in the beach ball. Or water. They should put water in the bottom.
Well, we've been around the first 2 corners. I'm guessing we're about 5 weeks into this race. Oh no!
Oh.
If this was a toddler,
Jeez.
I might have my money on the toddler.
Yeah, now LJ is pushing his turn with a lot of pace. I like this. This is making up for lost time.
Oh, he's getting on the outside of the ball. Get to the edge. This
Nice.
woke up this morning. He didn't know he was going to be a go-kart tugboat, but that's what he's doing. I believe they're pressing the brake pedal more than the gas pedal at this point, which is never what you want to do when your need for speed is, and I quote, 60. First Killer did not make contact with the wall one time. A wall hit will slow you down, but he might make up for it on the back stretch here. Wait
Oh.
for the ball to catch back up. Let it come back through. Oh.
Nice. Nice. Keep her going. Keep her going. Oh. Nice.
But his hands on his head, you can tell this is not the race he was hoping for.
Do you think Oxygen win one game? Wait, they were seriously that close?
LJ, did you have fun? Do you have anything to say for the effort of the steward today?
I mean, he kind of carried it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the MVP of the match there.
Well done. On to our next racer.
I think Oxygen definitely win a game.
Onto the track.
Yes.
Looking excited, looking professional, maybe even cocky here. Fun fact
Oh,
about
okay.
the guy he considers Hot Wheels to be an illegal export.
Really? I didn't know it was a sport.
What?
Update for the viewers at home, they've decided to put water in the ball to make it bounce around a little bit less. If you had to go around the track with the ball full of air, tough luck. We're here with
Uh-oh. They did put water in the ball. That's what I said they should do. I think To Die For is going to have a lot better run with that.
They're not round. They got those thick flat parts on it. Why do they do that? Let's do it. All right, let's go. Haney is off. Haney is off. We'll get to the outside here and keep it off the corner.
Oh, he's doing a good job on this first turn, but he's lost the ball. He's lost it. And now we're watching the Stewart do what he does best. Stewart has been the MVP so far.
Wow, this is so much less volatile.
Around First Killer corner. It's a U-turn.
It's a U-turn, ladies and gentlemen.
Does he stay on the track?
Oh, he's staying on the track.
Waiting for the
He's
ball to come to
allowing
him.
the ball to come to him. This is a new strategy we haven't seen before. We just need to get
Man, it
these
still doesn't
last
look like it has enough water in it.
We could be seeing a new world record.
To Die For trying to utterly.
What are these facts about the players? What are you talking about?
For the final stretch, before the home stretch.
The stretch before the stretch.
Remember to get your stretches in, folks. Down the line. Stewart jogging in tandem. Dazarin is doing his stretches.
Yeah, hopefully the Stewart doesn't get run over by To Die For. I think To Die For definitely had a better time. Bro thought Hot Wheels was an illegal sport or something? No. Done with work, heading home? Sounds good, Erica.
You were moving so quickly. What was it like? Congratulations on an excellent time, and hey, let's
It's like Rocket League.
Next racer, our final competitor of the day, Banana Head.
Oh.
Emerging
Okay.
but cautious. Banana Head, we were talking to him backstage. He told us his favorite band is the Slim Poppin' Congressman. Not sure what kind of music he makes.
We're here with Banana Head.
What?
Have you ever driven a go-kart before? I have driven it. How much experience you got? About 3 times.
Oh, yeah? Well, what does this gear do?
Time to change it. Banana Head, do you have bananas on you right now?
No. What's the distance between the Earth and the Sun?
Couple like minutes.
Are you ready for this race?
What? Can't do power stances in a go-kart? That is true.
Okay, and they're off, and oh my goodness, off to the corner. Too quickly here.
Did they deflate it a little bit this time?
Australia, a little all over the place.
They have to drive that way so they can dodge the spiders that are jumping out of them.
Yeah, or the lions or the kangaroos.
I don't think they have lions in Australia.
Can we fact check that?
The ball is running the show at this point.
Supposed to move the ball, but it's
They don't have lions in Australia, right?
Is it my imagination?
I'm pretty sure they don't.
The ball getting flatter.
I think I'm seeing that
It is.
myself here. The ball is fed up.
It is. The ball has finally realized this is in fact not a beach. Final few corners here for Banana Head. His head is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A head.
B. Wow.
And now with speed in the
Jeez.
final corner, can he clear it well? The ball, he's on the
I
wrong
still think the
side of
handshake
ball.
one was the best.
And now around the edge, the ball continuing to lose.
Personally.
Continues to lose air.
The Lone Star Car Park has seen lots of action in its years, but it's never seen anything
The
like
troll
this.
is crazy.
Attack team effort as they go. The ball spinning and it's
So much harder than I thought.
Do we have lunch plans?
How do you feel?
Oh, Banana Head, worse time than to die for.
Unfortunately, I think the ball was starting to play. Maybe might have been gone too fast with the ball. A bit unlucky.
How do you feel about the fact that the rankings for this event are SSA, OCE, and then North America?
It's like normal, just like how the major should be.
What?
How the World Championship will go. Banana Head, thank you so much for your time. Well, there you have it, folks. To die for is the winner of this high-octane event. Let's talk to him. Let's get our champion out here.
To die for, left foot fight. He went back to the big game to go practice.
Oh,
Yep.
play like actual Rocket League. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, cool, folks. Well, thank you so much for watching the inaugural debut season of Hitting a Beach Ball around a go-kart track powered by Rocket League players, but really by a steward, if we're being completely honest, folks.
But
And half the time,
really by a
This has been
steward.
a wonderful season. Hopefully we'll be back for season 2. We'll see what happens. Back.
Oh, they cut it early. Crazy. All right, let's get back up to live.
This matchup, it's a little bit mind-boggling, and
Here we go.
honestly, for Team Vitality,
All right,
looking at how
these
they
breaks are
performed
pretty
today,
long, but I
I'm
think
not
it's
really
fine
certain on this
because they have the
Yeah, I feel like
content. If they
Oxygen
didn't have
was
the
that
content
one
and it was
team
just
out
the
of
car
2-in-1
spinning in the hype
stage that you
chamber, it would
wanted
be
to draw. Vitality, I feel like got
it
a
would
pretty
be,
good draw here. We'll see if it
an
actually
L
pays
for
off for them,
sure.
but I think Vitality would be happy with this match.
Okay, well, let's talk about it in greater detail, folks. Europe versus Europe. Oxygen versus
Oxygen Vitality. Okay, so
Bates,
earlier
and
we had,
Yo,
who
what we
was
saw,
it?
the Oxygen, first time on the stage here.
Who said?
Again,
Jujuke
at a
says
tournament they did not
Vitality
expect to be
3-1.
playing more than
Who
2
else?
weeks before
Who
today,
else has a
and yet
prediction?
This is the opportunity every Rocket
I'm gonna
League team
say
dreams of.
Vitality
That is so
3-1 as
funny
well.
You say that way because I was just talking to Archie
I think
yesterday. He was saying,
Oxygen
"Mr.
can
Barnes,
take
I've
a
never
game,
been
but that's about it.
So yeah, his first time playing on stage at a tournament he wasn't even
But we
supposed
do
to be at.
have
Basically
Jojo.
0 hours
We
2
have
weeks ago
Jojo
for him and Joyo, and yet they're
on
here.
the pitch.
Well, you know, this team is
So,
so good. Oski is insane. Team
maybe-
Liquid, when he was playing out
maybe
there,
Oxygen,
they were
considering
maybe
we
the
got
best
Joe
team, I
Yo-Yo.
thought, from Europe, not to at least make a final or like go the distance. They were
Going
so
3-2 Oxygen,
good.
Swoop.
Archie as well.
3-2
we know
Vitality for
that he
Philly.
is a positive addition to any roster, but I think this team
All right,
it
guys,
is
we're
so
thinking,
interesting
why didn't you
because
guys
they
tell me
have that
I didn't have
dynamic
it
of,
zoomed in that
we
entire
are the
time?
underdogs. We weren't supposed to be here.
Chat.
Everything that we do, how far we get is just icing on top of the cake.
Fan favorite Joyo there. But
There
Europe
we
has
go.
been a 14 region for a long
Hyping
time.
up the
Oxygen
wave.
is trying to battle their way into it. Talked about it the other day. BDS round 1. They've never beaten BDS. They've also never beaten
Yeah,
Vitality.
Joe
They're
Yo-Yo
0-5
Mama.
against Vitality as an org. So Oxygen want to get it done here to make
Precisely.
that top 8 push.
See if they can make it happen here. Make the green hair dye worth it. Snasky's going to be doing his best to try and take on the world champs here. We've already seen what they can do once on this
I
stage.
keep forgetting that
They'll be looking to
Vitality
do it
are the
again here, defending
reigning
their
world
title.
champions.
Zen, the European MVP, almost. He lost to Itachi, but he was number 2 in Voden, and honestly, he deserves it. He really carries Vitality. We saw it in their last match versus OG. The smart plays with a limited boost, or the slow plays, or the double taps. It doesn't matter. Zen gets it done for this squad. It's just about who supports around him
Yeah,
to get the win.
3-1 Vitality. I'm sticking to
Zen
that.
is the guy. He can make the plays. He can do the job. But Rocket League is a team game. You cannot forget that. It takes 3 players on the same page to get deep in these events.
And you talk about aura with Zen. He loves crowds. He takes off his headphones and he listens to the cheers or boos, possibly. But right now, they're cheering for him because he brought out that American flag earlier, so he's trying to sway the votes yet again. but it's all about what does the rest of the team do. We got Rado here. He had 2 amazing dunks.
Radosin has had a beautiful. He's had a great tournament. I think Radosin is playing really well.
Right to Nolly.
That's true.
And so we've seen moments where Team Vitality has struggled.
And
I think it is like it's a trait of a world champion roster that they're gonna have like
if Zen
one
loses
crazy
again, please
mistake,
hit the
like Turbo's own
setup
goal
harder
season.
this
Well,
time.
it's the wild card factor, right?
I don't think he'll do it. Last series, second to
You
last.
live and die by the sword, or you
We've
live and die
got
by Rado. It's just
Pioneers and
it's just how
SSG
it
after
is.
this.
Hashtag OXG. If you think the Oxygen's got this
We need
one,
a real
hashtag
hit.
VIT. Get your votes in chat. We'll see how you guys feel about it here.
I thought it was
the
a
battle
decent
plan for
enough hit.
Oxygen
I guess you guys
It's
have real standards when it comes to
figure this one out over the
desk
course of the entire
slams,
season
but
again. Playing as regional
I thought it was
rivals. They've
perfectly
thought about
fine.
how to play against Vitality. What do you think Snapsy's telling them, James?
I think he's telling them that you guys, they are feeling
Yeah, I
the
don't know if you
pressure.
can
I've been
stay up
watching
the
their
entire
matches.
time
They're not
for
playing
the end of
perfect.
it, Modern.
We can beat this team.
We'll
we have
probably
the
be here
talent
for another
and,
hour yet.
You know, we have
after we
the
finish
fact
this
that we're not even
series.
supposed to be here, giving us that extra boost.
Protect your corner boost. That's what Oxygen has to do on defense. Protect your corner boost. Vitality.
Hope he doesn't
who
hit his
started
teddy
out the
bear.
mates,
It's
they
a longhorn,
started out
no?
OG. Protect your own boost.
I feel like the most dangerous thing about Vitality is how
It is
unselfish
Friday,
they are.
true.
They're all willing to
True,
play
it is
the
Friday.
support role if that's where they find themselves in
And
the rotation.
I'll be
make that
starting
boost
stream
suffocation so
late
deadly.
tomorrow.
We'll see if Oxygen can do it here.
So,
James, who you got?
I'm actually going to be
You know,
picking against the
timing
grain.
wise.
I'm going Oxygen here. I know that they don't have the best record
Okay,
against
James
Vitality,
Spott's going
but we
Oxygen.
saw
All right,
TBS finally get over the hump and beat Gentlemates. I think
We
Oxygen
got
are going to get over the
Swoopy
hump
in chat
here with a
cheering.
big upset, knocking out the defending
What
champ.
time tomorrow? I'm gonna try 12:30 Mountain Time.
The other day, too. There's a rock, paper, scissors versus Zen. I'd say, all right, well, I'm going to go Vitality. I went against them last time with my heart. But I'm going to pick with my head this time.
Okay.
I am going to go with Vitality.
Friday the
because
13th,
it is
second
Zen.
boot.
I expect him to make some magical runs and score some amazing goals. Got to go Vitality.
Well, he just got all his bad luck out against me because I just beat rock, paper, scissors. So.
He's
That's
playing
an
rock,
omen.
paper, scissors right before the most important match of his entire
Of the year.
Like,
Wait till you got it.
crazy.
Yeah,
These two
yeah.
teams are very tight. I'm gonna go with the
I'll wait to
reigning
watch
world
it
champions
then.
right here. Give me Vitality. Zen's just too good.
Give me Zen, folks. Vitality.
Thank
Gonna be
you.
the favorites on
Appreciate
the desk.
that.
The coin has got Vitality on one side.
I
It's
would
got
love
Oxygen on the
whoever
other.
can keep
Into
me
the
company.
air and down for Oxygen. It is
I just
now
realized that
underdog
Wave
the entire
Punk is
day.
wearing a
We'll see if it gets this
massive
one
belt
right,
buckle.
folks. It's been back and forth.
You can't see it
Chat.
because he's been
No,
behind the
you're
desk most
awake
of the
right
time,
now.
but just like
Vitality's gonna
absolutely
be a
massive
favorite
belt
here
buckle.
by a good margin. So they are
Sleeping
the
gets a
favorites of the
sleep
match.
in.
It is
True.
all of Oxygen's
I don't,
work to make this
because
one
the reason
happen.
I'm starting late is I'm
Vitality's
running a
match to lose.
5K race
Can
with
they
my
do it
family.
here in Fort Worth, Texas, folks? Let's get onto the pitch. Oxygen on one side. Vitality
Don't be anywhere
defending
else
a
to
world
watch it.
title
I
on the
appreciate
other.
you guys.
It's Europe versus Europe. For the second to last match, the penalty
Here we go.
of the day. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Just how quickly things can change. 2 weeks ago, Oxygen were eliminated from the RLCS World Championship. 2 weeks later, they are in a position to eliminate the world champions themselves. Dazrin, let's get to game number 1.
Right, kickoff strat from the beginning. Let's see how Oxygen starts. If they start off hot, I think they could take a game. If Vitality get a foothold, I think they're going to run away with it. We'll see. Archie also looking forward to seeing some massive goal saves.
And they were forced to fight through that round. Now against Oxygen, who will feel like they've got nothing to lose. Joyo now off the back foot. Looks at the setup.
Ooh,
Oski can't
okay.
get there in time.
Oski has to be a little bit careful.
Not bad, not bad.
Really hard to play second man in that situation. But Oxygen have all the tools in the trade. Yes, of course, they had a slow start here at the World Championship, but they have made it all the way to this stage. And they're facing up against a team that they know how they play.
All right.
It's just about Oxygen executing their game plan at this stage of the
Here we
game.
go, right in front of the net.
Vitality is all about
Ooh, Vitality's
finding
tripping
their
up on
flow.
each other here.
It has just been here or there a lot of times. No, it's a good save.
Nice save.
From Alpha.
I forgot up. Zen.
He's the player I feel needs to step it up in this. He was very quiet earlier
Oh wait,
on.
is that nobody
Now they've
left?
got to play off the
Oski's
ball.
there.
Up goes Alpha, chooses not to follow. Caught in the second time around.
The
Clear.
music
It's
that was just
great,
playing
but
was
Oski
perfect.
was ready for it.
And you just
Oh,
see Zen
whoops.
getting that retreat, but also playing patient And Radosin, of course, I mean, he's got the sheriff badge on. He's feeling comfortable and confident. That's exactly what you need on the side of Vitality. So far, the rotations have been pretty solid. Everybody.
I'm being a very bad like
we'll
stream director right now.
And of course, like it gives
I didn't have the music playing earlier, and now I left it playing during the matches.
Very boost heavy. Oh, that's a huge miss off the
Oh no!
backboard.
Good save.
And Archie miraculously
Archie
bails
clutching
his
it up
teammate out.
already.
Close save there as well. And now a little bit of room to breathe, but Oxygen still low on boost here.
That's bold of Joyo to turn around on the wall there.
Massive dumps from him earlier on. Can he set Oxygen up?
Great demo.
Couple of bumps. Joyo out as far as Radosin plays it to the wall where Zen is ready and waiting.
Wow. Vitality do
So far,
look really
Oxygen
good.
more than equal to the plays that they've seen.
Oh, what a beat from Joyo. Fake it, fake it. Nice! What a play! Joyo dunking on him. Come on, man. You cannot ask for more. Jeez. That was very, very clean.
Zen thought he had the read. As soon as that jump goes up, no, he had the play. Up goes
Oh,
Oski.
hi.
There will not be a third.
What?
Oscar can't get the first one,
All right.
but that's okay. Archie's there to feed it right back into him. Stays in the play, gets
Yeesh.
the backflip. Alpha got a piece of the ball, but it's Oski's
Unfortunate mistake from Alpha.
Well. Who would have seen this coming? Oxygen 2, Vitality 0. Now off the
Scary.
backboard, and there's no one to follow up.
You say who's seen this coming? I mean, who's seen today coming? It's been stun after stun all day long, and Oxygen in a good
block, though.
position to stun Team
Not really
Vitality.
dangerous.
Halfway through game 1, they're up by
That was so
2,
clean you
and
couldn't spell it
Vitality
right.
showed
Joyo and Oski absolutely dunking on him. Let's go.
He is annihilating
Dude.
the world champions. No fear, just go for it.
But that's the thing you need against a team like Vitality. No fear, no hesitation. Oxygen are showing that
Nice
they're up to the
kickoff.
task.
And now Oski
Wait, does he
yet
get
again
another one?
Gonna go for it.
Nah.
Radosin off the backboard,
Radosin's
taking
back.
on Archie. Huge challenge win there from Archie. That is all they need at this
Nice
point.
boost
A
pickup.
3-goal lead.
Zen's just
2
lurking
minutes
on the
left.
ceiling.
And Vitality, who started slowly in
Yeah,
the
you're
earlier
happy with your
series,
pick right
have
now?
started slowly yet again.
Oxygen
Give
are
the
looking
ball
good.
Back to Oxygen so many times. Oxygen so comfortable right now. The field positioning is great.
Oof.
They're pre-jumping Vitality. They're making sure they
Zen's going
keep
forward,
up
trying to
this
get the
pace. They
bump.
don't want to slow down and let Vitality get comfortable on offense.
Joyo's in the way. You can't get past
The worst thing
Joyo.
is Oxygen. We have seen them
He's too
in
clutch.
this form before. When they get going, it is a steam train heading towards you. They will
Nice.
not sit back
Good
on a lead.
50.
It will be goal after goal if they get their
Better
way.
demo for Zen.
Now off the wall, Joyo, low boost, almost found contact, but it's left it all chaotic. Two players in front of each other. Alpha will be getting the ball to take
fake.
the ball. Opposite side of the field. Zen's got to do something with this. They are running out of time to make anything of this game.
They're also getting demos there in the back, and that's just going to slow down the offense here immensely. Good
Okay.
infield pass. You see Alpha
Up high.
straight to the back wall, but
Clutch
straight
him.
to Archie. Even though no boost, it's still rough for
Oh,
Vitality
close.
to get this one in front. That's a good bump, though. Gets a little bit of space to Radosin, but Archie there to clear away the
Nice,
danger.
nice.
While Alpha tries to keep this one in play. Final minute to go. That was the best we've seen from Vitality on offense so far this game, as they keep trying to see if they can out-pressure Oxygen in their own half.
Well,
Looks
they
like
tried to make
Oxygen
something
are
of
really
this, but
comfortable right
the
now.
game has slipped away. That is a
Jeez.
massive hit there from Joyo. Not entirely sure he wanted to go like that. Drops down
Joyo and
again.
Oski
Joyo
are
will
such a
not
good
commit.
pair. Just with
No point.
Archie
You've got
in
3
net
goals.
and
Don't give up
Joyo and
anything silly.
Oski doing whatever they want on
Make
offense.
Vitality do all
It's
the
a good
work.
trio.
Just over the top. Oski would love to pass this to Joyo.
I
And here he
can't
comes.
believe how
Will
efficient
add
they
a
are, that they
four?
can
No,
get
not
flip
this time.
resets with
100%
12
full boost. They don't wanna
boosts.
let that buy, but again,
12 boosts, they
Oxygen,
can
though, they have so
readjust
much
their
time to
trajectory
create these
and get a
plays,
flip reset
and they're
out
killing
of
more
that.
time off the
A
clock.
single
Vitality
pad.
have come up empty so far in game 1. It's looking like it could be a shutout.
Yeah, this game is more
Just-
than gone. Vitality just wants something for the
What?
momentum.
What skill?
3-0 over the top.
Whoa.
Will they get at least a goal? Through the
Nope.
smoke screen, they are
Oxygen,
denied.
game 1.
Clean from Oxygen. Very, very clean.
James
And I
Bot.
think if you are on the side of
James
Team
Bot
Vitality,
is
man, you got a lot to
chuckling
talk
on the
about
desk
there.
right now.
Because again, you spend most of the game on defense. Zen doesn't even record a shot that game. Again, it was mostly Rodosin with 4, Alpha had 1, but a lot of it was just Vitality playing a lot of defense, and you cannot do that.
Zen had a lot of demos there. That was 5
situation.
demos.
Take a look at the Mobile 1 High Performance replay. High Performance was exactly what Oxygen brought to the table in the opener. It all started with that goal from Joyo, and they kept the momentum going.
And a reminder, it is only best
I can't believe they got that one.
throughout this. Vitality will need an answer incredibly quickly. We saw
The crowd is
how
there
we're
in
able to do
force.
exactly that, where
The Joyo
they were
goal
looking
was the
really
best.
rough in the opening few games against Team Secret. But this cannot afford to continue being a habit. Let's say Vitality win this series. This is now a recurring factor for this squad. They've got to start out hotter.
Exactly. A hot start is always going to be key.
It was on
especially when
Zen
you're in
too?
this stage
Yeah,
environment. The sooner you can get things going, the better. Now Vitality have to play from behind. Of course, we have seen teams make that comeback before, but Oxygen has also kind of been victim to that. in
Wait,
their
does
own right.
Snasky
They're
have
trying to
like
make
a
sure this
fitness
doesn't
watch
happen
on?
again.
That
They
looks
made
like
their
a
preparations.
that looks like
It's
my
about
watch.
Keeping at this pace. It's so hard to close out a series here on land. But Oxygen's up to the task, and look at that. We got a bot kickoff here to start off game 2.
It really is a thing of beauty. Now can Vitality get a goal to go with it?
Oh.
Well, Oski's passed the first
Good
player.
take.
Somewhat wasted the
Oski, just keep
opportunity, I
pushing
think.
them.
Could have continued taking that down the line.
Keep pushing.
Alpha pop up, looking
Keep
for Vitality's
shaking.
first goal. They got a couple of block shots
Good 50.
early on. That's dropped to the far side, but it is
Nice.
not on target.
So both teams are starting to
Wow, it's taking multiple Oxygen team members, but
Joyo in the back with 100.
they're getting in front of it.
Buy some time, but this won't amount to too much offense on the side of Oxygen. Good back pass as Archie tries to keep it back in play. And
Dude,
now,
Archie,
a little bit of
read
danger.
that. Archie, read that.
But Alpha 54
Oh.
saved it.
That was so well placed there from Archie. Now
Oh,
drop back
is he
into the
there?
mid. Oski
Good pass.
out to Archie, takes a second
Even
shot.
better.
That one was a lot
Pop,
closer coming
quick.
by Zen. Oh, Joyo off
Get
the
him.
backboard. You cannot allow him to have that unchallenged. And Rodosin realized that more
gotta
than
watch
most.
out.
But you can just feel it though. Vitality backs against
Gotta
the wall
watch out.
early
Vitality
there.
don't have any
Desperate
boost.
saves being made, and you're right, no boost again.
Running
and now
low.
they're gonna be put back
Wow,
into
that must
this
have
position.
almost timed out on his flip.
Joyo at least just get some contact. Don't let Vitality take it the way they want. Rodosin, has he got anyone to the left? Yes, he does. Alpha.
Okay.
Got the 100 boost as well, so Vitality might like their chances.
Ooh,
Joyo target.
ooh, let's go! Let's go, Joyo!
Shake your hands off,
Who,
Joyo.
who assisted? Oski? Of course it was Oski.
Pass upfield, and you knew Joyo was gonna go up for it.
Nice.
Down and in. A quick counterattack for
Swoop.
Oxygen.
Swoop, it's happening. Don't panic, it's happening.
Joyo there every single time. They
It's happening,
do not
Swoop.
think Vitality can beat them even with 2 people in the defense.
Wait, okay, something I want to look up. Has there been a team that has won 2 RLCS Worlds in a row? Was that Dig?
And it is in this arena.
Did Dig win 2 in a row?
That big
I'm
opportunity
gonna
to go
investigate.
for that World Championship. Looks to try and make a top 8 yet again in Dickie's arena. Archie with Joyo to aim for. Joyo was out of boost. No real point trying to aim for him, but here comes Oski.
Noli made
A
a
tame
pose.
first touch by his standards, and his standards have been immaculately high throughout this tournament. Vitality, though.
Let me
7
investigate.
minutes
If anything
into
crazy
this
happens,
match. No
let me know.
goals yet registered.
This has been rough offensively for Team Vitality. Not only are they struggling to get control of the midfield to even set up to offense, I mean, they're struggling on defense. Oxygen have just been able to outplay them every step of the way, but there's still a lot of time in game to go, and they are charging down the field right now.
Yeah, Operation Full Send still doesn't get anything for them. Back into the
Season 1,
midfield.
I by
Alpha just
power.
powers it down the way. Oski
Season
only as
2,
far as Zen,
left side.
but
No, that was
every
season 3.
time Zen tries to make something happen, it's been Oski and Joyo that have just met him. Just,
Season 1,
we don't
I
need to
by
win the ball,
power,
we just need to make
flip
sure that you are not
side.
comfortable. And now Oski, 0 boost, nothing
Flip
else
side
gonna
winner,
happen.
okay.
Oxygen are running low on boost.
Yeah, but they're spending all of it just trying to get Zen off the ball. You even saw that from Joyo. There was no way he was getting to that, but he just wants to apply the pressure to Zen, force him in a position where his teammate can make a better challenge. That's really all they're doing, making sure
Season 5
Vitality
Dig.
are uncomfortable on offense because Oxygen are confident in themselves offensively in transition.
Season
So
6,
this is their
Cloud
game
9.
right now, and Vitality have not been able to work around it.
This is going to be horrible if you're Vitality. Just every single time you don't get the perfect hit. Oh my goodness. Joyo. No, with a jump scare there for Vitality. Now played to the opposite corner. Archie ready and waiting. Takes the ball into his clutches, wins the challenge. And Joyo, Oski cut across.
Trying to give it mid. Archie won't be there. He's a little low on boost. He's trying to hang back. And this one will just be enough to get a player off the ball. Zin playing it low, but
wait a
Oski's there to
second.
deny.
So, hold on. Based off of my research,
9 minutes. No goals for Vitality. Joyo couldn't quite find the
Vitality
reset.
have
Comes
an
out again for
opportunity,
Oski.
if they
Just
can
gonna play
survive
for the
here.
block. This is now the best
they have
position
an
Zen has
opportunity to
had.
become
What
the
can he put
first
together
team
this
in
position?
Rocket League
Oxygen will
to
not give the Magician any
win
room to breathe.
2 championships in a row. No team has done that. The only teams that could have were Play Spoiler by North American squads. So C9 spoiled Dignitas, and I think NRG spoiled Vitality, being able to get 2 championships in a row.
Ruins any plans Vitality had. Joyo, not the best from him. Alpha wants to try and play out to Zen, who only just picks up the 100.
Okay.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Wow. Oski was up to that so fast. Holy cow.
Do you see the speed? They're looking at Zin. He gets dusted. And then again, Oski goes up. Great 50 out of
Sheesh.
him. It's an open net for Archie.
Not surviving the series? No way.
The job.
It's not looking good right now.
What are we witnessing right now?
It's not looking good.
We are witnessing not just the unlikely, the impossible. An eliminated team forced back into the tournament, and they have taken their opportunity.
Wow. Did they seriously get it again? Yeesh. Oxygen believer.
Huge win on the challenge. Look at the follow-up.
My gosh.
And he just tracks it all the way down.
Please upset my prediction. It would be so hype if Oxygen won this.
The world champions are rocked.
Yeah, all cameras on Zen after
Trying to
this
get
for sure.
something. Again, it might just be a consolation goal. The Vitality needs something.
All right.
Anything.
They need whatever they're doing. It's not working. They need to pull all of the tricks out. Wow, and they missed. They didn't even get a goal.
I can't believe what
Wait.
I'm looking at right now.
Wait, it looks like Archie didn't even have audio in his headset.
To this event. All we heard.
Yeah, prove me wrong, Oxygen. I am all for it.
If Oxygen can eliminate one of the championship protagonists. I'm not imagining no
Dang.
more. It is in front of our very eyes. Oxygen are peaking.
Yeah, Archie like immediately took off his headset. I think he lost
Close
audio.
game. It's domination. In the 2 games, Zin only has 1 shot. They have shut him down, kept him on the back end, making saves defensively.
You knew this would happen?
Locked out Vitality
Good prediction.
from any
We'll see, we'll see.
opportunities. Oxygen's defense has been airtight, and Vitality are
Okay, it looks like they're
struggling
good
to
again.
breathe.
Fairy Peak has got
What are they
a
cheering?
mountain of a job to do, and he has not got long to do it. Vitality have to
I can't
play
tell what they're
15
chanting.
perfect minutes of Rocket
Didn't expect
League,
2 shutouts?
or they will be eliminated.
I mean, gosh darn.
Dickie's
I did-
Arena might be about to flourish green. Can Oxygen?
Copenhagen, overrated.
I will wait.
Yep. Hold on.
Oh, the headset
Well, it
isn't
is
working
Oxygen
now.
that
It's
I
nasty,
think
right?
called it, so
Yep.
I might remove some of the controversy.
A little bit. Something on their side, so it's fine. It's fine.
Ooh, Fairy
This actually might
doesn't
benefit
look happy
Vitality a
about
little
this
bit.
delay.
Any extra time benefits Vitality.
At this point, I mean, and especially
Wow.
in this situation, you're on stage, you don't get any timeouts.
Nope.
Anytime you can get is definitely going to
Wow.
be something that's useful because they do have to kind of lock in and kind of get things going here. Because so far, there's nothing to show for 10 minutes of gameplay out of them. Just only them allowing 3 goals a game on an average. And now their backs are against the wall. The world champions could go out
Man,
before
yeah, if this
playoffs.
is another 3-0. That'd be
Joel
kind of
was
nuts.
disgusted at the very idea that he has to wait. For me, always, and it has been the same thing this entire time that this roster has been together, Archie has been the tell regarding how well Oxygen are playing. Because if he's got to play a lot of defense, if he looks like he's making mistakes,
Archie-
it's probably because he's got
Archie
an awful lot
is
of pressure
so clutch
going
on
onto
defense
him.
right now.
But when Joyo and Oski are controlling the boost, got the ball, forcing errors from the opponents. Archie is the main benefactor. Now
We're getting into it. Here we go. This could be the final game for Vitality.
Vitality already with the ball here. Can they finally get on
Nice
the
bomb.
board and try to turn this series around before their season ends?
It's all about this first
Oh
goal.
no.
Joyo down.
King, did you tune out?
Well stopped by Alpha.
Have you not been watching?
Oh, they're not done though. Archie, you see him sitting in that one way across. Just wants to be able to
Joyo
again,
had
deny
a
Vitality
peak goal in game
freedom
number
with the
1.
ball. They've had to pick it up from really awkward spots, and it's perfect.
Where he
for
basically
Oxygen because they can
3v,
always get a good 50 on
1v3'd.
it. Again, just slowing down
Nah.
Vitality's advance.
Back out. Zen takes the shot, hits the crossbar.
Okay, Archie, still got it.
Nothing is settling here
Cool,
for
calm,
Vitality.
collected.
Now Oski wanted the pass. He at least wanted a bad touch there from Radosin, who did not oblige him. Now Oski going to try and make that as awkward as possible, but Zen has
Right.
got rid of it for now. But for now has been the storyline of the
Whoa.
series. Oxygen
Archie
just
was on
keep
track to
on
do something
attacking
nutty.
and attacking.
Vitality playing almost reactionary to
Ooh,
Oxygen.
okay.
Now they're trying to just get more of a read on the play, which is fine because it is 0-0. You take this game by game at this point.
Yeah, he definitely, yeah, Joyo being Joyo. Our Joyo-yo.
Takes it, but outside of a
Our
couple of opportunities in the
Joyo
last
mama
game, he
popping
just
off.
has not had the boost to really put together something.
Being the
Here's
clutch
Radosin.
freestyler that we
Oski.
know he is.
Straight out to Radosin again. This might be a good opportunity.
Oh, good
Drops it
pass.
down for Alpha. Archie went early. Now
That was
Zen,
2
no
jumps.
power available. They're looking
They're going for
goal,
50s.
looking for
That was smart by
anything.
Zen. But the
Still
follow-up
0-0.
isn't there.
Even in the most awkward situations, Oxygen
Good
has been
bump.
able to stop Vitality. They get out of that one, but
Oxygen,
it definitely
I
could've
think
went
they
the
want
other
to score
way.
first here. Just completely
Gotta make the most of these chances while
demoralize
you can get them if you're Vitality.
Vitality.
Joyo fakes
Joyo, you freaking madman!
Everyone convinced.
Dude!
It was gonna be the backboard double tap.
That was so
Where
clean.
that demo has come from.
Zen was on the wall. He was right behind him. Tracked
Joyo
him.
was
They're starting
looking
to get more
peak.
aggressive on the side of Vitality. See if they can force an error.
Nice bump as well. Oski has to leave it for
Not
his
bad.
teammate. Here
Little
comes
shaky.
Joyo. Reset takes the challenge.
Joyo.
Vitality surviving for now.
They're just being very careful not to expend their
This
boost
is
to throw
so
the ball
fun to
away.
watch
They're
right
trying
now.
to play for each other as much as possible here. They need to. The game has been very slow.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, Radosin versus Oski.
That's
1v1
the miss.
with the bump, but
Nice
Oski
save!
got the double.
What? What?
It's not Vitality's day.
How'd they keep it out?
Be Vitality's year.
Oh my gosh!
Oski with reset in hand over to
What?
the side for Joyo.
What?
Good stop. Now comes Archie. Gonna pop it over the sides. Still 0-0.
Oh my
Knocking at the door
goodness.
here. They're both trading blow after blow. Oski with a demo on the back, so it's going to be a big clear from Alpha.
Yeah, definitely
And
Oxygen
Oski
deserved the
slowing it
spot
down
over
for now.
LG.
Archie and Oski back in the defensive end. Can Oski block
1000%.
this? He will be able to knock it away. Radosin's shot just didn't have enough power.
That
behind it.
I need a instant replay on that save.
Vitality have been
Holy.
in better spots, though. This has been their best offensive
The
game so
momentum,
far.
the flip
But if
resets,
they can't
and
find the net, it
still
will be their
kept it
only
out.
offensive game. Dosit from the ceiling. He's got no one to pass to, so he's going to have to go by himself. The bump will ruin his opportunities.
pass.
That is a huge
Oski
win
gets
from
there
Oski.
first.
Zen has to time it. Can't afford to get blocked. He needs teammates back. He
That
is
bumps.
dead hit. Good clear. Vitality with the troops back in time.
Nice.
But still,
Go on,
there's so
Oski.
much space here from Oxygen. They are just trying to play more methodically, just passing to each other. They don't want to give up that possession.
Jeez.
Archie puts a shot on no.
Archie missed.
Just couldn't get around it.
Knew that it was going to have to be well placed. Oski, he's going to go for it! Well, we have seen more than a couple ground
Dude,
pinches
almost
from
got the
him.
4-pinch.
Already Zen having to go early. Huge challenge win.
Yeah, he played that one all the way off the ceiling. They're trying to shut down the solo plays. Again, those ceiling challenges forcing Oxygen back.
Zen with the challenge. He's got Radosin in support. Backboard.
Oh,
He's there first.
Archie missed. Uh-oh. It's fine. They can't let Vitality in here. Do not let them score another.
They give him space. He plays it off the back wall and sinks the shot when his team needs him to.
Now they've just
First
got to
goal,
hold
was
it.
it?
Easier said than done. Oxygen are about to send the mansion.
36
Oh,
on the
it-
clock.
it
You can
was.
bet Oxygen
What?
are going to go as fast as possible.
Nice.
They got to be a little careful. You see Joyo in a tough spot, gets it out, and Archie clears to the side. Felt a little rush, though. He's still trying to get that play forward, while, again, I think that was Joyo was trying to run interference up front.
Nice challenge from Archie. Out to Joyo.
Oh.
Straight into the path of Zen.
They're speeding it up. Only a few seconds left
Wait,
in regulation.
Oski hesitated.
Just get rid of it for the time being.
I didn't realize that
1-0 is
Vitality
good
hadn't
enough.
scored.
Oski not there ahead of Zen. More time.
Ooh, he went for the psycho.
It won't work. Well, Oxygen need the 0
Archie's
second
up.
play. Archie.
It's blocked. They're struggling to keep it up, but it'll hit.
Oh my gosh! Dude! Oh my goodness!
Done yet.
Replays! Give me the replays! Where are they?
Think it was gonna be that
Oh
easy,
my,
did you?
that game! My heart hurts after
They
that.
didn't corner a cat. They
Holy.
cornered a lion and Team Vitality.
Oh,
and they
okay.
saw the claws here in that game. It was close.
Jeez.
That was Archie's first shot of the game.
Okay, run the highlights, run 'em.
And he almost sunk it through. But
Where's the
Vitality
goal?
held
That
on.
clutch save by
I
Oski.
know.
And then
It's
freaking
always so hard.
Joyo Oski double save.
That was one of the best defensive games I have
Whoa.
seen from two teams ever. Both teams looked imperious when it came to try and get it all
My
past them.
gosh.
What worries me here, yes, Vitality, you have got your first game. You can't rely on doing that 2 more times. It needs to settle.
Yes, it needs to settle. It needs to be better. You need more of that prowess. You need
Wow.
more of that physicality.
Wait, they didn't show us
And
the
you also
last
need to
one.
make
I
sure
wanted to
that
see
you're
the
also
last
not
one.
overcommitting too, because again we saw a little bit of that earlier. Oxygen
Oh
really hit them
man,
with the
I wanted to
counterattack.
see the one
They
right at
almost
the
did
end of the
towards
game.
end of that
Yeah,
game.
Rodosin is
So
definitely
even though
cursing up the
Vitality is
storm.
still in, and they're still trying to rile up this arena. They got to go game by game.
Still
I
on
love Rocket
elimination
League.
points. They have to win this, and then
I
they
love
have to
Rocket
go to
League so much.
Champions Field. Oxygen cannot afford to let that rattle them. They had such a flow state going.
Nice demo.
Now they've lost one. How do they respond? They might respond.
Oh!
He didn't hit the last one. He made sure to sink this one through.
Archie places
Look at the
us.
pass from Joyo. Such a great
Not
lead.
even a question.
To the top left.
Not even a
Oxygen
question.
didn't have enough in the tank to get there.
Top
What
left.
a great way to just put
Spins.
that last game behind you. Early goal. Settle back down.
And now the pressure on Vitality. Now they got to play against the clock.
It's Joyover.
The last one took a long time to get their goal. Now it might be about to get worse.
Oh.
Joyo's put that one wide.
It's fine.
Here comes Zen.
It's fine, they still got this.
Rodosin to aim for. Rodosin is the target. They've at least kept
That
it
was the clutch
somewhat
50.
dangerous. Couldn't find the bump.
Danger. Don't like it.
Last thing Vitality need is for Oxygen to get back into the offensive side of the field. Off the backboard, no mistakes.
That was almost really tricky.
I don't know. I just got a feeling we're about to
Come
witness
on.
something here soon.
Get the bump.
The way this
Oh,
series
it
is
didn't
shaped
connect.
up, Vitality still trying to ramp up here, not going out without a fight. But
50?
Oxygen have set the tone. She's in with the demo, and Archie's trying to get some space,
Nice.
but you got to move upfield here.
Oxygen have to
Before it gets too
recompose. Recompose, boys.
Focus,
You got
pace.
this.
Many people would say that Vitality are the quicker of these two teams, but it's been at Oxygen's pace. Trying to get
Archie.
outplayed. And if it
He's
looks
just
like a
getting in the way of
freestyle montage,
anything that he
Oxygen
can
are winning.
possibly maybe reach.
Over off the wall,
He's
out for a bit of
immediately going
time.
for
Can
stuff.
he find the spots?
Nice.
I think Oxygen had everywhere on that goal covered.
Didn't get the boost though. This is dangerous. Vitality running forward.
The most important thing here is Vitality still trying to
Need
get
some
field
help.
positioning. They've got Oxygen in a tough spot, but they're controlling the ball
Nice.
really well.
Good
to
clear
get it
out.
It's just,
Uh-oh.
you give Zen a free ball here, and he'll try to
Uh-oh.
go
He was
to
going for the ceiling
Oxygen's
pinch.
there to meet him coming
Yeah,
out.
there is no such thing as a free ball for Zen in this series. Waste 100 boosts if you have to.
Nice,
Just get
Archie.
there. And it has worked out brilliantly for Oxygen. But also just in those moments where Oxygen can panic, where you would understand
Ooh.
if they did, they just haven't.
Oh, go ahead.
Now we've
Go
got
ahead.
Archie
Go
returning
ahead.
when
Get him,
Rodosin
Joyle.
has to go, he can't get demoed. Oski now off the shot. Zen has that one blocked. But defense is the last thing. Joyo again trying to
Bump
go for
him.
the pinch shots. Oxygen have a bit of a signature shot of their own this tournament.
Uh-oh.
Seems like it.
Nah, Zen didn't
Again,
have
that
boost. We're good.
pressure is just so
He didn't get
scary.
that
They had
boost either.
numbers advantage there, and they
We're
almost
good.
got it through just a little bit
Watch out, Oski!
Now Alpha gets a little bit of space, drops in.
Watch out! What? How did he get that?
You said you needed to see more of him. How about that?
Oh my goodness.
Forget it.
Alpha peaking.
But Alpha has got answers.
The quality of this series is bananas.
Woes in this game 4. They need one more to send us to Champions Field, and that kickoff might not help. Redosin cannot afford a mistake.
Gets a good clearance, gets a little bit of space, a little bit of room for Vitality to breathe.
Uh-oh.
Also gotta watch out, stop him.
Oh my goodness, the chef is...
Nice! Come on! I'm standing.
It's Archie downfield.
Hey, bananas are good.
He's running interference on Zin. He doesn't let Zin get there. Zin was rotating back. And all Joyo needed to do was get the
Come on.
lead.
You see Joyo in the air, and rightfully your eyes are all on him.
Come on, man,
Archie
come
to
on.
Run up, get the bump, and put his team back in winning position.
Come on, Oxygen.
Dosin didn't look
Come
too
on.
comfortable with that one. Alpha.
Let's get it, guys.
They find themselves one goal down yet again. Can they find another answer? That's just behind the goalkeepers.
What? How?
So close, but not enough.
How?
They can't find the back of the net. We need more positioning on the side of Team Vitality if they want to stay in this fight.
Oh boy.
But they haven't been
Oh
fighting the ball
boy.
all series long.
Oh
It
boy.
has to be discipline from Vitality. The frustration on these shots.
Come
not
on,
going
Oxygen.
in, you can understand it, but they cannot go down by 2. That might
Come
be
on.
series.
So close, it's so tense. Every field possession, every touch, every errant touch.
Ooh,
matters
ooh,
so much.
the fake,
Wait,
the fake, the
play.
bump. Get there, get there. Come on, counter.
And now he's got to be careful. Archie
It's fine,
just
it's fine,
couldn't
it's fine,
connect.
it's
So
fine.
to be Zin's ball.
It's fine.
I have no idea
They still have the lead.
how Joyo
It's
has
okay.
these reads. Now he's on the ball yet again. Look to try and add another goal to
Get
the
it,
tally.
get it, get it.
That's a huge win, and there might not be anyone back off the respawn. Archie's
Freaking clutch!
Are you kidding me, Archie? What was
Are
that
you-
save? Fresh off
are
the
you
respawn,
serious?
it gets there in time.
the worst demo Vitality could have got. The recent update.
Oh my gosh, there's
Archie knew
there's
where he was
no
gonna
way
be.
he saved that without the demo
No
cam.
guesswork
I
required.
almost guarantee you the demo cam saved the game right there for Oxygen.
World Championship.
Joyo turning this one right to the side. You can see again the
Gameplay
pitch
change,
downfield.
coming in
but
clutch.
Redosin able to get a piece of it. Leaves this one, and Zen again shut down. Now it's Alpha. We called him once. We need to call on him again. Can he get this one? He almost got the follow.
He didn't connect.
Just off.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Alpha scored that when they won
30
against
seconds.
BDS last year, but this year it just will not click.
30 seconds, and the reigning world
And it's
champs are out of
immediately Archie
world's
into the
contention.
play. Vitality have got to find possession somewhere.
Is this the end for the world champions? They got to get going now. Zen, he gets a couple
They're trying everything. They're throwing everything at Oxygen and they can't get past them.
It's so awkward, and Oski dares. Play to the side, off the side.
One more.
Archie puts it
And that's it! They're out! They're freaking out! By the team that wasn't even supposed to be here! They've been eliminated!
World champions!
Oxygen!
What a series is right! Oh my gosh!
They never thought they'd see this stage, and here they are, beating a team
Eliminated by the team
all season long.
who didn't even qualify.
What a performance!
Holy!
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness.
For a team that have been all offense.
Oh.
That defense from Oxygen.
What
I can't think of anything
a
more frustrating to
series.
go against.
What is in the air in Dickey's Arena?
My
This
gosh.
isn't the first time something like this has happened today.
They did it.
And who knows, it might not be the last.
Gonna go and buy Oxygen decal later?
So
Yeah,
good, Joy,
they.
you deserve it.
Wow. Oh, Zen's already in the crowd.
One more match to go
Wow,
today.
he immediately left the stage and went to the
And
crowd.
Pioneers, they will be watching that and thinking, you know what? Why not?
Man.
Anything can happen
Man.
here at the Rocket League World Championship.
All right.
To take one last look.
I can admit when I was wrong.
The world.
Oxygen, superior team.
They will
Gosh
go
darn it.
to the top 8.
From the
And they will
offense to the
play
defense,
for that world
they did
championship.
everything. My
this has
gosh.
been one of the most ridiculous days of Rocket League.
Oh, that's
And boy,
cold.
do they deserve
Archie with the
it.
wave goodbye.
Let's go and talk to Joy.
Why not?
Standing by is Leaf.
Wow.
I'm not sure I need to ask you guys again here.
Never
for
doubt
Oxygen and
Broski.
Joy.
Give it up for Joe Yo-Yo, mama. Wow. The
My man, you're not even
whole
supposed to be here.
team.
What are you doing?
I mean, obvious.
You're winning.
Obvious.
You guys are looking good. I mean, I guess off the bat, I gotta ask you guys.
Man.
Are you gonna keep at maybe doing like 1 hour past 2 weeks? Because it seems to be working for you guys.
Well, yeah, Archie's too cool for Rocket League, so he's on like 5 hours right now, I think. How many are you on? 5 hours past 2.
3 hours.
3 hours past 2. Yeah, we're gonna play low hours because we don't care.
He's going to play a little less just to make sure they get the W.
Because obviously
Just a
there's
little
been
bit
a lot
less.
of love from the audience
What's
right
the
now
last
for certain
game?
teams.
Pioneers
OCE has
versus
the vibe,
SSG.
But it seems like you guys are
I think
stealing
you're
the
good to
hearts of
go.
everyone. How does it feel to
Something
come
crazy
into
could
NA
happen in that
and
one,
be
but
one of the fan
I think
favorites?
SSG should have it.
Left, so.
But we'll see. We'll see. Glad to see Joyo succeeding after all the trouble with Moist. Yeah, I agree. He's killing it right now. It's good, good pickup. Good
For
pickup.
you guys, obviously, you guys were looking great. Archie
I'm very
was looking
happy for this
phenomenal.
squad.
The whole team looking great throughout the week here.
You don't want
Are
to
there any
predict that,
real changes
that
you've been getting?
game?
Like, what's the vibe
No?
going from no
Are you
audience to
scared?
audience from day to day?
I mean, I don't know. I play the best when I'm on stage. I mean, we never got the chance to this season, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've always been a good team, pretty underrated in my opinion. So when we actually play how we do, then I mean, it's obvious.
It's obvious.
It's obvious.
We
It's
need a t-shirt
obvious.
with that on it. Joel, just before I let you go here, I
See,
mean,
the crazy thing
obviously
is
you're
that
gonna
the
tell me
only reason
the
that they
whole
didn't
bracket
qualify
through.
for Worlds is because
But how far are you going? Is it you
for the
maybe
last
here to
major
the
for
bracket, here to the
London,
bracket, or you going all the
what
way
they
to the
would
top?
have had to do was
I mean, I
win
beat Sunday every single line
the
in
events
America.
to qualify for
I
Worlds.
think my average is like 3rd, so why not? I mean, obvious.
That's it. Oxygen and Joel going to the top.
You want Pioneers to win, but you don't want them to embarrass everyone again.
It's a Cinderella
I mean,
story. As
I want SSG.
powerful as any, but apparently, if you're on
I'm
Oxygen,
really
it's an
sad
obvious
that,
story they knew
that
was going to happen
OCE,
here. What
you know,
a performance!
couldn't quite make
what
it
an
happen
upset.
in terms
And
of
we
like power
will
against
officially
Gentlemates,
crown
but
a new world
I can't go
champion
against
in
SSG. I
And
want
it's just hard to
SSG.
believe that Oxygen
So.
was the team to
Yeah.
send Vitality home.
That's-
when they
that's
had
mine.
struggled against them so much, when they had struggled really many times this season. You even heard Archie holding up three figures on how many hours he played in
You're
the
picking
past
SSG
2
3-1?
weeks. I think that goes to show you that so much of Rocket League at this level
SSG
is mental.
And that's after
Yeah,
the whole
SSG
year of,
3-0.
Battle and
I'm gonna say
Vitality
3-0,
always
they
being
sweep.
less than Vitality. Sometimes you do just have to come
If
in
they don't
carefree
sweep, I will
and just
be
go for the match.
disappointed.
And Oxygen, the defense
King, you're going
was
SSG 3-0?
insane on
Alright.
Zen, and
Alright.
so many clutch saves by Joyo.
The flip reset double tap, I'm like, oh, that's the perfect shot in this situation. It
It's
has
going
to
to
go
be,
in. He's
yeah,
got a
there were
50,
so
but no,
many
somehow
shots
that
from
didn't go in. There were
Vitality
so
where
many
I was just
moments
like,
on the goal line where
that
you're
had to be a
thinking,
goal.
surely
That was the
Vitality has done
opening
enough.
goal by
they never
Joyo, by the way,
did.
King.
They never did indeed. It wasn't just
These
the
were the
defense,
first
too.
two
It was
goals for
also the
Oxygen, and after
offense.
that
They
it
came
was
out
just
the
like,
gates
it's
swinging. You
Oxygen's
see it in
game
number
to
one,
lose.
man. Just put it on.
Boom.
Vitality took a quick 3-0
Massive
lead.
dunk
they
by
set
Oski.
the tone early. They said, Vitality, you might be the reigning world champions. We're Oxygen. We got lucky to even be here, but we're taking advantage of the situation.
And during that catch, Jogan said that Archie
They
is
just
the
earned
tell
themselves.
for
Wait a
Oxygen,
second.
the
I'm
way
going to look
he's
at the
playing.
sheet.
In game 3, Archie made a big missed shot and also failed to make a defensive stop that led to that goal.
all eyes were on him, and he bounced right back in game 4 with making
Wow.
great saves, having a great interference
Wow.
play on Zen. Archie bounced back game 4,
Whole
and
team.
Oxygen got the job
Whole
done.
team just
And you
stellar
felt like it was
performance.
over 2-0,
Time to
but
go.
Vitality do bounce back, but right here,
Oh.
this save by
I
Joya, one
understand,
of the best
Marty.
saves I've
Have a good sleep.
in
Maybe
the
I'll see you
RLCS.
tomorrow.
0 boost.
If not,
too. And
Championship
that's also
Sunday?
after Oski makes a phenomenal
Champ
save
Sunday?
to
If we don't-
dodge the air dribble
we don't
bump.
see you tomorrow, Champ
But
Sunday
still,
for sure?
Vitality,
For sure,
they
for sure?
battle back. They win game 3. They also make a
Peace
great
out.
save right at the end of
Peace
that
out,
game as
Modern.
well. And
Have a
it's
good Saturday.
back and forth we go. And you're thinking, oh, it's Zen. So at some point, it's just going to fall to him, but it didn't. Oxygen.
This shot was crazy.
And that shot, too. It was just highlight after highlight on both sides by the end of the series.
Well, you're just waiting for that moment. And when Alpha hit that shot, you're thinking, oh, maybe they'll be able to do it in game 5. But then that bump, that interference play, that was when you're thinking, oh, my goodness.
The demo spawn.
The save, man. The save
he
right
spawned
here.
in with a new demo mechanic so he could see what corner he was spawning in on because he's able to get over to the ball in time. Without that mechanic, I don't think he makes it.
And 2 weeks ago, he doesn't make that
He
save.
doesn't make that save.
And
Yep.
2 weeks ago is when they found out they're coming here, too.
My
So
thoughts
it's
exactly.
just-
Without the
wow,
demo
Oxygen
cam,
from not even going to the
Archie,
World Championship to now
it's a
in
coin
top
flip of whether he
18,
makes
and
that save or not.
4 matches
Because he
away
just has
from
to
a
pick
World
a
Championship
direction
title. It's
and get
possible.
lucky.
The miracle run.
There's the miracle run, the Cinderella story to me, James. I mean, it felt like a fun thing to think about. It didn't feel real until right now when they knocked out the reigning world champion.
Well, I was in the green room with teammates, and it was right as the series was starting. I said, teammates, what if Oxygen wins this whole thing? I said, no, they won't. Well, they win this series, and they take that one step.
Yep.
closer.
The quality, the way in which they won that series, they could totally.
But so much of Rocket
They
League
could totally
is
take it.
mental, and I feel
Take
like
the whole thing.
Oxygen is in the right mindset. They're
Oh, I'm
playing
surprised
with
they didn't
house
drop any
money,
frames.
and all those
That was
players,
glitchy.
if you look at them individually, they have the talent to get
SSG
that job done.
3-1,
We always talk about
SSG
honeymoon
3-0,
phases and honeymoon
SSG
phase 2 for
3-1.
Oxygen.
Okay, so
They
we're
were-
all
they're
on
not
the
supposed
side
to
of
be here.
SSG
They
here.
weren't practicing. They're like, let's just go have some fun. It's like a brand new team at this point. Why not? Just go out and play our game and see what happens.
I mean, they were on the front foot that entire match. They just
Oh,
came
yeah.
out
They did.
swinging from the beginning, and I think when Oxygen plays like
Dang.
that, they're going to have so much momentum. They have what it takes to win. But that's like saying, when it's saying like, oh, a team that's winning has what it takes to keep winning. Like I feel like the real test for Oxygen here, the real statement on this.
Wait, I
Cinderella story is gonna be
got a
when the
really
clock hits
funny,
midnight, when they are
funny
down
tweet
a
from
game, when they
Fear.
have to
I'll
come
show you
back.
guys after
Will they
this.
have it on this stage? Tune in tomorrow to find out.
We got more Rocket League wave, and
We'll see what
this has been one of the best days in World Championship history so far with the upsets and everything. And there could be one more in Lumen.
All right.
Pioneers for Space Station, our final game.
If you bought tickets
All
to
right,
the World Championship, you
Pioneers
said, you know
Space
what?
Station.
No,
We're gonna have that as the
Saturday.
last
Boy, did
match
you
of
miss
the
it. You're
day.
regretting it right now. This has been some
So
of the
get
best
ready. We
Rocket
got
League
one
we've
more
ever
break
seen. And
headed
we have
our way.
One more match to play,
And then we're
on the
gonna
day.
tune
The
into
players are
that.
getting on the
After
stage.
seeing
The Quick
two
Trip Pioneers
3-0s.
taking on Space Station
Arguably,
Gaming.
though,
A lot of
that
Space Station fans in the
3-0
house.
that we
Residuals
just
left
watched
over from previous World Championships and just from an org that's
as
been in Rocket League
exciting
for
as
so
Game
long.
5.
They're about to play in front of the crowd for the first time in North America in over a year.
And not only that, it's like we're down to 2 North American teams. This crowd is going to get behind them. Obviously, there is G2 Lumen, who's the #1 seed into the bracket, but Space Station's the only one left. So this crowd is going to double down with
Come
them.
on, Space Station. Come on.
LJ hit some
Come on.
incredible shots, and now
Let's get
to
it.
have the stage in front of the crowd.
I need 2
That is
NA.
a mixture versus
Give me
magic.
2
I
NA.
cannot wait.
It is a
Give me
gauntlet
2 NA,
to make it out
1
of the
Mina,
Swiss when you
1
start
Sam.
off 0-2. The Quick Trip
I'm happy
Pioneers
with it.
are going to try and make that
What-
happen.
what would that make?
After
Three-
the break,
three
folks. Space
European?
Station Gaming in the
Yeah,
house.
3 European. 1,
Going to be
2.
competing on your screen here in just a moment. The Rocket League World
1, 2,
Championship
3.
continues after this.
Nice. You really, really want Pioneers, though? I mean, oh. I just... For upsets, yeah, that would be nuts. If not, if it wasn't even OCE... If it wasn't even OCE 1 that made it, if it was OCE 2. Alright, guys, I have a couple tweets to show you. Are you ready? We've got Noli's tweet where he says, out of worlds, going 1-3, but still so grateful to even just have these opportunities. Plenty of painful moments throughout the season, but even more lessons learned. On to next season, stronger than ever, I promise. Is Rado finally going to get the boots? I mean, maybe they have to change stuff. But like, Radosin, in my mind, played the best. The most consistently the best for Vitality in this event. Radosin was not the problem. They just, other teams were peaking more. Alright, and then we got Fear with the banger. Finally, Mina 2 playing like we always knew they could. Fear with the little funny. I am still alive, Raptor. Yep, we got one more series. We got Pioneers versus SSG now. He was not consistent, super hit or miss. Not in my eyes. There was one series where Zen fell short, but from what I could see, Radosin was he was on top of it. Maybe not in this last series. I didn't pay attention in this last series how he did. Oh, the entire season. Yeah. The entire season he was. That's right. I agree then. A barracuda. Hey Raptor, who do you got? You got Pioneers or SSG? I already said, I think most of us locked in SSG. And I'm going SSG 3-0, I think. Is what I wanted. Do. SSG 3-2. Alright. You're giving some credit to the Pioneers. They've had a long day. My gosh, Pioneers have had a long day. Let's check back and see what Pioneers' journey has been. They played first. They played the first series of the day. They started the day, and now they're ending the day. First team to get here, last team to leave. Bold prediction. I mean, they 3-2'd Genji. NA number 2. They could do it. Rabbit's back tonight. I don't know if you knew. Is that another creator? 3-2? Are you sticking with it? If SSG still had Arsenal, you would pick Pioneers. Can't bet against Chicago, though. Yeah. Oh, a DJ on Twitch. Sick. You're sticking with it. Alright. Bold prediction, then. Okay, I wonder. Let's go ahead and mess with, let's look at the Swiss bracket. Wow, Oxygen 3-1 Vitality, that's so crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's put in my prediction. So I think it's gonna be a... Oh wait, I gotta have the copy. Hold on. I messed up. Okay. Okay, so it ended up being, what was it, 3-1? 3-1, I think? And then we had 3-1, 3-0. 3-1, 3-0. Okay, let's see if there's any bracket implications here. Nothing so far. Okay, let's try Space Station 3-0. Where does that put him? Right, that means we would get Gentlemates, Oxygen, and then Space Station would go against The loser of this, no. Loser of 4-5 seed. 4-5 seed. 4-5 seed winner, 4-5 seed loser. Okay, so it would be the loser of this match would go against them. Now let's see if we... Well, I gotta just check to see if there's any content. No content. Alright, let's say Pioneers take a game. Does that change it? Nope. Okay. If Pioneers bring them to game 5. Nothing. Okay, so if SSG win, no matter the scoreline, they go against the 4th, 5th seed, and Gentlemates and Oxygen go against each other in the other section. Now, if it goes Pioneers' way, is that the same? Looks like it. Looks like it's going to be the same no matter what. Alright. Alright, so winner of this becomes seed number... What is that then? Seed 8. So they're guaranteed seed 8. Gentlemates and Oxygen are facing off on Saturday. Yep, Oxygen versus Gentlemates. That's another EU snipe. So I think that means... Wait, so SSG or Pioneers, that means they'll go against BDS or the loser of Furia Carmine Corps. Interesting. Interesting. This could get some really crazy matches. You think Oxygen 3-1 Gentlemates? It's a best of 7. All of these are best of 7s. So that would change. These are still best of 5s, the Swiss tiebreakers, but the playoffs are all best of 7. So that might change how some teams do. We still got 2 minutes. 4-2? Yeah. I don't know who will win, but it will be 4-3. If Oxygen are playing like they were today, yeah. Definitely. For sure. Sorry, I had to message the team because I think it's pretty much guaranteed that I'm going to be late to practice, so I wanted to let them know. It'll be a great match. I mean, I'm so jazzed. Okay, so the way that we need to look at this, though, is... What? This was 5th and 8th, so this is 6th and 7th? If we were just doing a single elimination playoff brackets, it would have been SSG Pioneers versus G2. And then... Oh, Gentlemates. Gentlemates would have been against... Gentlemates would have been against... What is this? 3, 4, and then 5. So Gentlemates would have been against Furia. Carmine Corp against Oxygen, I think. And then BDS versus SSG or Pioneers? Maybe? No. I got that wrong. Who am I missing? Why do I feel like I'm still missing somebody? Alright, right, let's tune back in.
And we will get to see that story continue tomorrow, folks. Welcome back to Fort
Here we
Worth.
go.
We've only got one more match for you, and I'm excited for it because we got kind of
the day.
two stories here. Are we doing the Joe Oil wave? This is.
I mean, we kind of have to after they just took down Vitality.
Well, the Archie wave is like the evil equivalent of it. That's Joyo's happy one. And then suddenly Archie's like, see you later, you're out, go
If
home.
you had to blend the two.
That's the mean one.
If you had to like blend the two, what would you do? Like, okay.
What is that?
I don't know.
Well, that's what you were doing earlier.
I'm improvising here.
Oh.
It's been a long day.
All right, that's awkward. It's definitely been a long day, though. I agree with that.
One story that you feel like is the Cinderella story right now. Is it Oxygen taking out Vitality, or is it KCP
Pioneers.
winning 2 matches in a row and possibly making it out as an OC?
If Pioneers make it out,
they would be the storyline.
that would be the Cinderella story for sure. No question.
We're supposed to be here, going on this run right now, taking out the defending reigning world champions, but now we're going to crown a new world champion.
Oxygen are doing great, but Pioneers, that would be crazy because they're not even OC number 1 seed. They're OC number 2.
Honestly, we're not going to remember it that much. You know, you have to make the top 8 playoff. That's what it's all about in Swiss. Sure, 2-2 round. We've seen it before with OC. They make 2-2 rounds a lot. It's just they need to get the job done. It's been almost 5 years since an OC team was in the top 8 at an RLCS event.
So beating NA number 2 and 3 seed.
So what we always say, Cole, I mean, when you're playing Swiss, those first 2 wins, they're easy. It's that third one that'll get you. It's hard to find that one.
As Power experienced earlier, yeah, I mean, it just gets more and more difficult, and this will be the... not throughout the season, this one is actually an easier matchup than against Genji earlier, but it's not
I
really
really
how
like
it's gone
their
so far this event.
headsets.
Correct.
Well, with Space Station Gaming.
I would not mind
only
casting with a
2
headset like
North
that.
American teams left, and while America does love an underdog story, they love a hometown hero more. Space Station Gaming taking on the Quick Trip Pioneers. Let's talk about these Pioneer boys. And for people that are just first tuning in, Bates, tell them the story they've been on.
I mean, the story they've been
Pioneers
on
have been here so long today. They've got to be exhausted.
The whole entire time. Earlier today, they took out Genji and
they've got to be completely exhausted.
Nobody expected it, but they got the job done. And all 3 of these players are super mechanical. Power dominated Oceania the whole entire season regionally.
Right.
But I believe personally that this team,
I mean, I'm just sitting here watching, and I'm getting exhausted.
They have the ability, and every single time you give them space, they take
that guy looks like Wide Zen. Are you talking about?
Found his way back here up to this
are you
level.
talking about Anthus?
He was once the up-and-coming mechanical wonder kid, and
they
now
probably had a really nice break. I mean, yeah, but that's still a lot of Rocket League.
Yeah, Fiber was questionable to return after the fall, but he is playing. He is playing.
Like, imagine playing
and honestly, the Pioneers are ready for this match. It's been
2 to 3 hours of Rocket League. You get up in the morning, you play 2 hours of Rocket League. Let's just say bare minimum. They warmed up for an hour. No, it has to be more than that. Play 2.5 hours of Rocket League. Then you take an hour break or so, I think is what they got. Hour and a half. Then they play 2 more hours. Well, I guess they wouldn't have even taken a break. They would have played through it. Yeah, they would have practiced through it for the most part.
Only 2 North American teams left.
So they're probably, since the broadcast has been going for 7 hours, I would say it's safe to say that Pioneers have been playing Rocket League for 9 hours with just like minimal breaks.
But Chicago, a fan favorite here, absolutely.
Ooh, Chicago swooped his hair for this.
You know our NA fans love G2, but Chicago, a veteran on the team, is looking
SSG foam fingers.
These young guns with some skill.
Guys, I want to show you something.
I
want to show you something. Here we go. Are you guys ready for this?
Anytime Space Station needs something, it's always Hoxer coming in to support and play the role that is needed at the time.
Well, here is, though, the star man, LJ, the breaker
of hearts
up and down the Rocket League world. You come up against this team, and you have to keep him cool. If he gets control of the ball, if he's able to show his mechanical masterclasses,
wow, that's what a clip that
Space
is.
Station Gaming definitely at that
to
peak
watch it back, why are SSG holding a wheel in their? It's their promo thing. I'm sure they were looking. But look at this. Look at this. Okay. So I hunted down. I found the post from Space Station where they talked about the jerseys, had the picture of the boys, and I responded to it with snow camo for Champ Sunday ? And look at the person who liked it. It was only one person, but look at the person who did it.
That's the big question.
And I do feel like
Launched
Pioneers have had
Space
a
Station.
3-man force all day. I've seen pop-off moments from every
It
one of
is
these
the
players.
person
So when you've
who
got that Hydra
founded
coming
Space
at you from the other
Station
side, you can't
likes
just
the
rely on one
post.
player. LJ can't be
You think we're
enough,
gonna get snow
especially
camo?
Gibbs, when you consider the
Please
X
say that
factor of
means
the
we're
crowd.
gonna get snow camo.
It's going to be loud. It's going to be loud for Space Station. I think they
Anyways, let's tune back
like
in.
Pioneers because of this magical run, but it's just
Hello, Caddy. How you going?
They have to play a North American team.
How you going? How you doing?
Yeah,
How's it going?
As soon as this
I'll
starts,
just ask you
suddenly,
both
I
questions.
hate Pioneers. We only love SSG, so Pioneers are going to have to deal
That's
with
a
that. They're gonna have to ensure that
100
they don't
save.
drop their own performances. You know, they've already done it
Incredibly
once.
clutch.
That's the other thing as well. Pioneers have to make sure they're not going into
You're
this
good?
with the thought of like, oh,
Have
we've
you
done
been
enough.
watching
They
RLCS
haven't done
today?
enough. They are
Have you watched the
finding
madness
OCE
that has
team
occurred?
that makes it through into the playoffs.
We're finally
Can
on
they
the
make it happen,
last
folks? Let us know what you
series.
think is going to happen at home with the hashtags in the chat. Cole,
What do I do in
producer
my
pick.
free time?
My pick
I
is
exercise,
Space Station
I
Gaming. I think
watch movies
after all of this,
and
they're gonna have too
YouTube.
much. They're gonna have to do a
I
wonderful run for Quick
what's other
Pioneers.
stuff?
Space Station Gaming has to
I haven't
be
done it in a
huge
while,
favorites
but
here. I'm going with them. I think
I've
LJ
made
is gonna
music in the
pop off throughout
past.
series. I'm going Space Station.
I read
Listen,
books.
I love both of these rosters, man. The Pioneers,
What do
Evans
you
is
do in
looking
your
at
free
me.
time?
I gotta betray him, though.
I've done graphics
I
before.
gotta go SSG, my boy. I'm sorry.
SSG. SSG.
Oh, you're looking at me.
He's looking
He's
at
looking
me,
at
folks.
me. He's looking at me.
Here's the thing, folks. If we sweeps or curses on the desk. So for the sake of Pioneers, I'm going with Space Station Gaming to take this one down. Can the coin complete
Okay.
the sweep, though? We got the logos on each side here into the air.
I really like
And
that
it
they
comes
added
up
the coin.
Pioneers to go 8 for 8 on underdogs on the desk. The coin is loving the upsets today.
Loving the
It's been a good day
upsets.
for upsets though as
You
well.
like
It has
games?
got a few,
Crazy.
for sure.
It's coming after you.
I'm watching a game. Yes, I do like games. I like board games.
This
I
is
like card
clearly-
games. I like
clearly
video
Space
games.
Station's match to lose. Can
Mostly
the
I play
Pioneers
Rocket
create
League,
yet
but
another
I have
upset? They
dabbled
already
in
taken out one North
Terraria
American
and
seed. Let's see
Apex
if they can
Legends
get
a little bit.
another here, folks. It's time for the final match of the day. Dickey's
Gosh, I
Arena,
hate that
make some
trophy.
noise for the KC
It could be so much
Pioneers
prettier.
and Space Station Gaming.
I really don't like the trophy.
Here in Dickey's Arena, we have got the hometown
What's your
heroes
hobbies?
of Space
Is
Station
this
Gaming,
a game of 20
taking on a
questions
team
that we're
have
playing right
travelled
now?
the furthest to try and knock
I kind of
them
listened to
out.
them
Top eight
earlier,
on the
but
line.
running,
I'm here with Lemon and
music,
Kiwi, and these teams are a little bit of a
crafts.
different journey,
I guess
but
I've done
both
some
vying
painting
for that
recently, some
incredibly sacred
paint by the
spot.
numbers.
It's
That was
been
pretty fun.
a journey. The last round, last match for the last
Just
spot,
make a
and
basic
here comes
trophy?
Boxer. Can
Yeah.
he help unite this team?
We need to go back to the drawing board for next season.
Because that's what's really going to help excel.
Okay,
SSG,
let's get into it.
pushing
Space
the
Station.
Pioneers
Here
against the wall,
we go.
making them make mistakes.
I think when you look at the
You like
stories of both
artwork?
these teams have had, it comes down to
Yes.
how Fiverr has performed, and my word, what a player that he's ended up being. We've had
And
the
you're just
tail
like
end of the
rapid
year,
fire
especially with the
questions,
esports World
Scotty.
Cup, show off what OCE are possible of and what they're capable
Oh,
of, but a pinch.
close.
Nearly going bottom corner, cleared away by Amphis, the man who right now in the Cast Fantasy League is one of the best players. He could have picked up Super Lucky.
Good save.
Shooting dead
Not
middle
worried.
of the net. Can't quite get
Not
anything
even
in
a little
just
bit.
there. And Space Station Gaming immediately finding themselves under that oceanic pressure.
Yeah, the Pioneers need
Oh.
to stay focused. If they start
What just happened?
getting boost starved, they may prioritize those resources over sometimes the ball.
I think we're
and
good.
That lapse is how sometimes
I think we're
those
good.
open
That looked
nets
rough for a
can
second.
open up. And SSG, the last time they met them at the World Championship, they bested the Pioneers. Will that be the same thing? This has been the most
Can you show me some of my
competitive World
artwork?
Championship so far. Who knows
I
what to
mean,
predict?
maybe you'd have to join the community Discord. If you do ! Discord and you post it in there,
Space Station getting a lot more accustomed to it.
in probably off topic, and I can take a look at it.
LJ gifted the opener.
LJ gifted the L for sure. First he gets bumped
Oh,
off. Fiber
wait, they
gets
both
confused.
turned away
And
from
this
it.
is what I was talking about. You get kind of too tunneled on boost, and the cards
Or scratch
get
the trophy
mixed
and
up,
give them
wires
all
get
medals made
crossed,
from precious
and
metal.
that's how these gaps open up. Pioneers,
Wait,
this defense needs to suit up.
One
And
of
Super
them.
Lucky maybe called that he might be going for that, or Five
Show
just
me your
assumed he was
Discord
going for that.
username and chat. No, if you do ! Discord,
Gets that first goal.
join that and you can post
Space
it.
Station Gaming attempting to join G2, the
But
only
I
other
do
North
not-
American team
I do
to
not
qualify
DM.
through to the top 8. But with 2 minutes gone with that opening goal, they're going to be quite happy about it. Hoxer continues from his bump, sets it up high for Chicago, backboard, drops it low. Super Rocket actually misses, is open. Is anybody going to be there? No, a double
Okay, here we
commit.
go.
Amphis bumps Lucky away, and my word, Pioneers look messy.
That play didn't result in a goal, but it got a lot of boost out of the Pioneers, gave a second for SSG to go get their resources to come back and continue the press.
Not
the
bad.
Pioneers haven't cleared. LJ LJ's looking for his second man. That's usually Chicago. And he's even had an incredible event, really stepped up. That's been the wild card that has turned into the ace for SSG. But can they make this a clean series? That's what we're all wondering. And out of all the North American teams, not a lot of people expected SSG to potentially be at number 2. And we'll see if it is. Pioneers have to push them to the brink.
I think Pioneers are looking decent.
Ampus wants to collect, but Hawks are
Besides that miscomm that clearly came through between, what was it, Super Lucky and Fiber, I think Pioneers are looking all right.
Completely wide open. I mean, Genji fans, some of them are going to be returning their jerseys based on their performances, but SSG with their wonderful sort of
Wait,
camo look to it.
Wait a second, did I hear that right? Did Stumpy just say Genji are going to be returning their jerseys based on their performance? Did he just say that?
Yeah, Ampus right above the crossbar. And we're seeing bumps, we're seeing these disruption plays come through for the Pioneers, but nothing.
Did he seriously just say that?
Yeah, Ampus trying to set up Fiber. Fiber's up, Hawks and misses nearly.
Jeez.
A top corner chance.
Yeah, the plan for
That's
Pioneers
savage.
is to disrupt the structure from SSG, look for bumps in the net. They don't have any boosts, and these touches start to really make SSG keep
close.
before they're making the saves. SSG
Still not close enough though.
Chicago.
Chicago's there. Chicago's ready to strike
We'll lock it
like a
down.
snake in the grass.
Great turn from Lockie as well, realizing if I can just fake out and go to
Come on,
the corner,
Chicago.
the shot's going to be easier. And he turns it around quite handily. 70 seconds of pass
I
across
don't do
mid.
anything in
doesn't
DMs.
make contact,
I
but he
will not
stays
DM
as a
you,
threat.
Caddy, but if you want to share your artwork in the
1 minute. With
off-topic
Super Lucky trying to just get something on the
Discord
board
channel
for
in
the
my
team.
server,
Drop down low for Hawks.
I will
Error
view
by
your
Chicago.
art there.
He can play clean-up crew, gets it away. Fiber into the corner again. These error-less touches from Pioneers aren't working their way. I picture them. Fiber with Lucky trying to team up, tries to get one.
Running out of
Instead now
time.
calls in
Still
Ampus.
only
Now
one
a
goal
foot race
though,
back
so
towards the
it could be
midfield.
0 seconds
Yeah,
and
the
they still
Pioneers
have a
really need
chance.
to get some good aggression going on their offense. They're getting beat by Hawkser on the defense.
Why?
And they're not
Because I don't
able
want to.
create a lot
Try
of
to
threat,
keep
but
my
here's
DMs
Fiber
clean.
with the fake, seeing LJ who decides.
Oh, the 50! Jeez.
Pioneers starman Fiber does it all himself. The 1-2, then straight down into the dump.
Dang.
Chicago coming in from
Fiber
an inside
clutching
angle,
out yet
leaves that
again.
bottom corner completely open. With 30 seconds, Pioneers get what they came for.
Now that gives them a chance to force overtime.
Get 'em.
Oh, but you got LJ with a
Get
full
'em.
tank of boost and decides to concede possession. So
You always
he
get
can
random
play the
artists
frontliner.
DMing you on Discord trying to
And
sell
Hawkser
stuff.
now
I
has
just
to
block.
fight for that ball right
Yeah, if
back,
it's just
and
about sharing
SSG
your art,
lost a lot of
that's
momentum
fine by
off
me.
of this quick
But
decision.
I'm not going to
Chicago
open my
can't go
DMs
for
for
a
that.
huge dribble here. He doesn't
You can put
have
it in
any
the
boost, so he's hoping he's getting some backup.
Discord
11
channel.
seconds. Pioneers, you got him where it hurts. Super Lucky almost with a shot. LJ gets it away. Fiber in the midfield. Ampus
I
on
swear.
Chicago's tail.
I swear, if Pioneers take this series, if they take this game, Hawkser, my man Hawkser.
The crowd erupting, 0 seconds, and Hawkser, the man
Nice.
for SSG in previous series, defensively
Nice.
dominant, becomes an offensive
Clutching it
oracle
out.
as he reads that final play. SSG at 0, take
Clutching
game
it
number 1.
out.
LJ has had so many selfless touches. So many times I've thought, yeah, LJ could get away with that. And he had that beautiful touch to the side that bounced out to Hawkser. So
All right,
he
the
could go for
3-0
that
is
double
on
tap.
track.
That trust. That's what I talked
SSG.
about in previous series. You need to trust in
That's
your
such a bummer
teammates. And now
that they
more than
miscommunicated
ever,
there.
Hawkser steps up.
We see it's one of the mobile one high.
They just drove away from the ball.
Just raises his eyebrows like, wait, how did
Yeah,
that end
Jujuke
up going in?
wants
That
to
was
see
goal
your
number
art.
1. They then push
If you
through
post in the
to get
off-topic
this
channel.
second. And then finally, 0 seconds. You see Fiber. He's 100 boost in net. Brother, put a hand up. Do something. He didn't realize, and the fan cams are showing off who the favorites are here in Dickey's Arena.
At least the defensive slip-ups
They have
for
some
Pioneers
pretty good
have been
crowd
quite
cuts
limited.
here.
Thinking about the very first one, and you had that lapse of two players kind of looking at each other, and then the ball just goes into the net. But that hasn't happened more than once. And then you just had kind of a 50
Okay,
that
what was I
LJ
gonna
won,
look
that it
at?
got to the side, it got to Hawkser, and then that double tap is a
Sweet.
hard one to save. So SSG, they're not ones to rack up the score, not like other series we've seen. We'll see if SSG can keep this up, though.
Big question marks for the Pioneers. They've come through into the 5th
Game
series.
2.
They're attempting to reverse sweep the entire Swiss. They started off losing
All right,
to
SSG.
Gentlemates, losing to Secret.
LJ off the ceiling, try to pre-jump that pass.
Space Station Gaming, the only team
The
that
confidence,
may well
I love
stand in
it.
their way between them and a half-decade top 8 for OCE.
I'm seeing Super Lucky just be more aware of the physicality that SSG could bring to the table. You just gotta have your eyes everywhere at once. And now LJ with the flick, trying to fake this against Super Lucky.
Fiber's
Here's
there,
Fiber
though.
with more boost. That is
Wow.
not afraid to challenge us into the air. Is Chicago an attempted dunk, and the emphasis with the pre-jump going towards the
Oh, he
backboard.
did get the
LJ
50.
intercept.
Clutch for
Chicago
him.
went for a double though and kind of quickly adjusted, but the threat wasn't there for Pioneers to punish that.
And Chicago going for that demo. He then gets the next touch. Chicago, I think he is one of the favorites. A double
Whoa,
demo.
double.
Hoxer needs to make sure he touches instead. He wins
Chat, I'm
and
fading
alleviates a
fast.
lot of that
SSG
pressure.
need to quick
Chicago
close this
has
out.
to make sure they continue with that hard work. The 1-2, a dunk from Lockie.
I'm so tired.
That back man now, Amphis. No turnaround, Fiber. Another pass, like a shot on net, and LJ
Nice.
responds positively to the snapshot.
And the Pioneers offense is alive and well. Look at these demos. Catching SSG off guard. They've kept their post protected. Chicago doesn't want to go too up high for this. Thought he would play it low, and Super Lucky was already up high, and now Hoxer will take the
Ooh, good fake.
But he's been demoed. Pioneers are out for
Better
blood.
demo.
So LJ wanted to continue as those sharks in the water. Hoxer, a bit of time, takes a touch, goes high with it. It's the on the backboard. They are. LJ seeing
Delay?
pass straight down. Hoxer moves a little bit too far forward. Can't capitalize on that great pass for his teammate.
Man, I didn't used to notice Chicago when he was on G2. I guess maybe I just didn't notice G2 in general. But like, I've become such a big fan of Chicago now that he is on SSG. I don't know if it's just because I really like LJ and Hoxer. So like, now that Chicago's on there, I'm like, oh yeah, he's pretty aight. He's aight. But like, I didn't really notice him before, but I really like Chicago now.
Chicago gets a hand up. Super Lucky just didn't have the jump he was hoping for, but trust
8-hour stream is crazy. I don't think we've gotten there yet. We're at what, 7:30?
Actually sends it towards Space Station net.
Just got out of a hot, steamy shower. What I miss? Oxygen. You weren't here for Oxygen Vitality, were you?
2 bites the cherry, unsuccessful for the Pioneers. A demo again. LJ with 1. It's open.
Ooh, nice.
Good
goal.
Have been pushing for.
Yeah, Oxygen upset Vitality. They eliminated them 3... Was it 3-0? It was 3-0. Yeah, Vitality lost. Joe Yo-Yo Mama, peaking. Oski, peaking. Archie, defensive masterclass. He was a madman out there on the goal line. Gorgeous series. I know you probably don't have the time to do it, but like, if I was going to go back and watch a series today, that's the one. It was so sick.
To take the job for him.
He wanted to make sure he gets to the end of that pass.
Zen went home to slap his own setup. Yeah, he'll do a real death slam at his own setup.
Late in the first. Want to make sure they have a bit more time on the clock in this second one, especially when Hoxer scores at 0 in that first game too.
They cut to him right after Vitality lost, and Zen went up into the crowd and was hugging his mom. Oh! Wow! All right.
Just for SSG.
All right, I see SSG aren't messing around, man.
When Pioneers had the boost steal,
Unfortunate
they
50.
were sending 2 up. Everyone had boost. They caught SSG lacking, and SSG just fed it right back to them. Incredible for SSG to mitigate that type of aggression. We'll see.
Ooh.
How Super Lucky and friends, if they can get some boost, can they really pick up the pace? And with that demo, it's SSG.
What a pass! What a save!
Stunning demos from Hoxer.
I think Fiber also has made some people want to buy the Pioneers decal.
They're going to feel more scared. No one can sit still. They're going to use more boost. Just the threat of Hoxer being nearby is going to be enough. LJ, a reset of Amphis. Not enough distance, but Lockie gives it straight back towards SSG. Chicago
Keep going, SSG.
Central. That is a very brave turn from Hoxer.
Are you going to have dinner before practice, Erica?
Hoxer's all over the place.
You already bought it first day for Octane and Fennec. Why did Octane sound so weird when I said it right then? Way to go, Oxygen. Way to plant. What? Nice. Good goal. Beautiful dunk from Super.
Super Lucky takes to the sky.
Gonna heat up some leftovers. Ooh, like the pizza?
The only man up.
Gonna have pizza leftovers?
Can't quite erect the wall in time
Huxler's
in the
using
net.
the ugly decal?
Reduces
Is
the
he?
lead just to 1 now. 46
He's using
seconds.
the bluster
Still
bar or
work to
whatever?
do.
Super Lucky doing
Oh, he is.
Superman things. I can't believe he flew for that one. And he's looking
Want to get
for
this
more.
demo
Elvis is trying
sound
to
as a
bump
text
Hoxer,
tone?
who
Yo, that
recovers
would be
beautifully
sick.
now to the side. Fiber gets a bouncer that almost gets to Lackey. Now Amphis
That's why
trying to dribble
Scrub
against
dropped
LJ. That's a
off
tough
one way
task, and
too
that kills the
early.
ball.
Oh, so you
As
think
SSG feels safer now,
you think
but
Zen might be
Pioneers are
similar?
hounding them. They know time is running out. They start to swarm SSG,
Yeah, but
and they want to keep them trapped. And
Scrub
LJ can't
had
even
been
seem to
playing the
carve through a
game
lane for
forever.
them.
He just
And
wasn't
Chicago
able
tries
to
buy
compete.
time to get a passing option. Now Hoxer
I guess Zen
rakes
is the
Amphis to
same.
air. Chicago and LJ
Most
just want to
definitely.
keep possession.
Really.
All they have to do
I don't
is
know.
kill
It
the
seems
last
like
7 seconds, and
I
maybe
think
even get more for the
Zen is less likely to do that just because the French community is so they're so passionate that, like, you saw K-Dop playing long, he's still going. I think he made a top 16 this season, right? Silver he did finally make it in top 16, like split 2, event 3 or something
North
like
America. How do we replicate
K-Dop's
that
still
here
going, you
a
have
little bit later in the
Alpha,
day? We look again at those mobile and high
Fairy
forward free
Peak,
plays. And we
only
just identified
retired
the fact that
this
Space
season.
Station Gaming right now are in the heads, are in the minds
Want to see
of the
Zen have a
Pioneers.
long, great career? I think he
That
totally
dunk
can.
is spectacular from LJ. See how much it means to the crowd here in Dickey's Arena.
Better than being like
Game
Vati,
number 3.
one of the best in
Things
the
have
world,
changed.
but
Pioneers did
can't
not
win.
make it this far through
Poor
just to
Vati.
go out 3-0. This is
year
not
has
what their
been
tournament looked like. They're
just
saying, look, you asked us yesterday,
so
to be completely
unlucky.
honest, we weren't that confident.
Can't clutch
we
it out,
weren't that
can't quite
confident
find
we
the
were
right
gonna beat
team.
the Swiss, but they clearly found that
It was
confidence
looking like he
somewhere, and
finally
that
did it on
is what needs to be
Carmine Court
reignited as we
this
head into
season
game number 3.
for a
And
split,
everyone's eyes
but then
widen
they had
when
that
Pioneers
horrendous
beat
split
Gen G,
too.
and I think SSG had to now really take this match seriously. Obviously they did, but Pioneers.
All right, one more game.
What a road they've been
One
on
more
from
win
an
and
0-2 spot in
SSG
Swiss to try and reverse
are
sweep to
into
make
the
top 8 for
playoffs
the
as
first time
seed
in
number 8.
years. And can SSG just prove that they were number 2 all along?
Yeah, off-season transfers will be.
Pioneers contributing power. They
It'll
couldn't
be
get it
crazy
done.
to
They
keep up
failed
with
in
them.
the 5th. Pioneers here now have
And
a
I think
chance
for
to
the
make
most part,
Oceanic
it's
history
probably
for
not
the
worth
first time
paying
in half a
attention to
decade,
them
but
until the next
SSG
season starts.
don't
What I
wanna send G2
really
into
hope
the
that they're
abyss
going to
alone. A
announce
second North
at
American team is
by
well
the
on
end of
cards,
Worlds
but can
is
they
they're
get
going
the
to
job
confirm the
done?
next
Hoxer's already
season
hunting for corner boost.
and
He
tell us
wants
when
to
it begins.
dwindle
Like
Pioneers
maybe just a
down
month.
early
Like you don't need to give an
and
exact
stress
date,
them. But it's Fiber that gives them life. Amphis
like
hunts in the net, but
I think it
Chicago's
would
on
be
the
sick
back wall,
if they were
making this
able
difficult for
to confirm
Pioneers
the next
to really
season
get
at
creative.
the end of this event
Now Super
and
Lucky
give
is
us a
kind
month.
of has an awkward flip, and Fiber has
That
to
it'll
reach
return.
up and keeps everything at bay.
I don't think they will, but
Five
that would be
balls in
super
that
cool.
back corner. Does well with very low boost. LJ going for those bumps.
Jack's
Chicago,
looking
this
for
time it's his
teammates.
turn. Lockie does make contact. Amphis low.
The
on
question
back
is,
again,
do you
misses the ball on
think
LJ, and suddenly
that
pace
the
turns back towards
imports that
SSG.
have
Fiber,
been
reset.
in other
1-2.
regions will continue to
Gives the ball
stay in
straight
a
back
different
towards
region? So
Chicago.
like, will
Amphis
Noli
corner. Lucky, a
stay
shot on target, but Hoxer
in
clearing
NA?
away
Will
quite
Jack
handily.
stay here?
Pioneers can keep up
Will
pressure, but it's not just
who are
about
the
the
other
first
imports?
touch, but how
APAC.
you
Some of the
follow
APAC
through
players,
with
will they
it,
stay
and
where they
thinking
are?
SSG looked awkward. Pioneers, I like
Oh.
that they're getting aggressive. Fiber
Oh no, they had a chance. Didn't turn fast enough.
time to give it to Super Lucky and SSG.
Not gonna lie, I do miss having my hair dry quickly. I mean, you still could, you just cut it
It was
shorter.
so messy for SSG, and yet Pioneers still couldn't capitalize. No one was back, but they couldn't coordinate
Yeah, I took a shower last night, and my hair was still a tiny bit damp when I took it out of my braid earlier.
Pioneers, their first series lead.
Because I put it up in a high bun for bed
after a quiet
so that
game 2.
I don't lay on it,
And he is such an impact
and then I
player.
braided it in the
He
morning, and it just retained the
produces so much, not
moisture
just
all day.
on the ball, but off the ball as well. And in those crucial
Jack could join
moments,
Oxygen,
Pioneers
but
need
money
to
will
execute.
probably be
SSG
less,
will
so
not
he
give
won't.
them these windows of opportunities.
I could see
And it's
Noli
important for
moving
the
back.
mechanics to be on point for Pioneers. Got LJ flipping.
But I think Jack stays.
Pioneers
I think
assess.
Jack
Super
likes
Rocky with
being
the 50,
in
and
NA.
LJ can't seem to break them out. Here's Amphis. running for a shot, but Super Lucky was bumping.
Jack was out, Red Wolf was lonely and sad. They've become really good buddies, haven't they?
Certainly look like they might be in their heads a little bit more. We've seen that defense get messier.
It's pretty and thick. Wow, another one.
It's a perfect example. Fiber sees the opening and takes the opportunity.
That's all they need. Goal by goal. Goal by goal, series by series.
And LJ tried to get it to Hawks.
Jack has been Americanized
beat them to
in all ways but
the
one.
type of pace increase I wanted
The
to
good
see
thing
out of
about Jack and
Pioneers.
Noli is that they didn't gain a lot of weight when they moved here. They managed to keep their health. Unlike Joria's. Joria's gained a lot of weight moving here.
They cannot relax. Not quite yet.
Yeah, there's a few players that I'll be really interested to see where they go. Like Justin. Is Justin going to retire? Is he going to keep playing? I think it's more likely that Justin keeps playing. Where's AJ going to go? You have Reddles, Magic Bear, Cheese. Are they going to stay as a trio? Lots of top talent. What's going to happen to Gen G? Are they going to kick Chronic? Is it going to be a full team dismantlation? Why did I just try to say that? I don't think that was a real word. Is the team going to be fully dismantled? Or are they just going to drop one player, two players, rebuild around one?
LJ to save. Chicago pips it up high, the only man
I think it's really admirable that Jack and Noli moved here and they've stayed fit. Because I think it's really hard, not just like when you move to North America, but just like when you move in general. The first thing that people generally lose is their fitness, whatever level they had. It declines.
Had time to get to the backboard, to get a long clear. Chicago follows
But like,
through,
I don't know, there's so many players that I'm curious about.
Opportunity again, LJ
and it would be really cool to see the FIFA events. See if there is a team that can challenge the French squad, because I think the French squad just kind of has to be the one that you think is going to end on top.
Lockett can't get the ball, instead goes for the boost, something very vital to Chicago. LJ passes it off, then gets sent to the scrapyard for his trouble. Hoxer, central, attempts on the bump, instead gets a touch on the ball.
Doesn't look like SSG can really find an opening here.
Space Station Gaming need to chase
Pioneers are keeping it together.
Pioneers have cleaned up a lot of these first touches that have made their job a lot easier and a lot better to execute quickly as well, so SSG have to adjust.
Nice.
Now Chicago starts to steal some boosts.
Ooh,
He's
good
able to take
swoop
the
from
ball
Chicago. Even better interception from
so
Super.
Hoxer will try again to the ceiling down. A great read out of Fiber. The Pioneers are going to have to do a lot more than that, but it's SSG that are down.
Works, though.
Haven't registered any goals.
Nice.
Hoxer central finds LJ, does get the shot off.
Ooh, good pass. Clear. Clear.
After that extended offense,
24 seconds.
Finds success. Space Station
Pioneers got to hold on.
Still one more needed.
The equalizer is within reach for SSG. They've woken up at the last 24 seconds. And can they put Pioneers to bed? It all depends what LJ can do off the rip, dancing against
Wow.
LJ, who do you think you are? This man does not feel pressure.
Oh my goodness.
He
His flip resets have such good pop on them every time.
And that's why LJ is one of the best. But 18 seconds. Will we go to overtime? LJ at the helm of the ceiling.
Oh,
Chicago Super Lucky will
close.
not let it happen. One last play to see if they can steal away game 3. Emphas on the wing. Super Lucky with the fake. The delayed touch against Hoxer. Concedes possession though. Chicago Hoxer. Power to the ground. Overtime.
A chance here for Pioneers, not just to reverse sweep the series, but the Swiss in total. Pressure for a straight Chicago. Midfield challenges first Amphis. Has that 100 boost, so it's a chance. Super Lucky up high. Both
Pioneers, they have to take this next goal or they are eliminated permanently. Their run at Worlds is at an end.
Doing
Gorgeous
their best
50.
here, Amphis. He's being hounded. He's got coverage. Fiber.
You missed Justin on Merc. That was peak. When did he play on Merc?
With a clear right back. Pioneers.
Rocket League needs Merc esports decals. I think they'd have to be used a lot more to be able to have that happen.
Agonizingly close. KC Amphis is going to be able to pick it up. Chicago, a very good kill in that midfield. rather than that back third. Amphis now to keep clearing it along. A lot of pressure building
When he
in the
first
midfield
joined
so
NRG.
far.
I didn't know that.
He's been the star
So
man
did he
so
play
far.
in the Merc for
RLCS? So Super
RLCS?
Lucky has to take over, and SSG have such great touches.
Because he joined NRG right from RLCS, didn't he?
And Hoxer can
Or
do a lot
RS
too. There he is in the midfield to disrupt this, and he misses
Rocket
that
League,
touch.
yeah,
Got
RLCS.
Pioneers scrambling. They're scared. They're not leaving their half.
Dude, pop it out in game 5.
And
Wait,
Chicago
really?
almost had him scared again.
Amphis again for his
That's
own
bold.
back corner, but nobody following. It's going to be
That's
a
a
little
bold
bit
move.
awkward.
It was like
There's
his good
pressure
luck
to be
charm in game
maintained.
5.
Pioneers, they've had chances. They need a moment.
Get him, Fiber.
A reset. 1-2 from Fiber. No bump, however. Lockie goes high. Amphis in next.
I think Rocket
LJ
League should have their
clears the ball
decals
away
fit
from him,
every
prevents
card.
that
True.
shot from happening. Lockie though on target.
Oh.
Amphis sends it high. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Shut down by SSG.
They're keeping it locked in.
SSG. Now Amphis trying to center this one out. Chicago, the Knight in net. LJ still doing their best. SSG
He's
barely
huge on superstitions. You don't say.
This goes all the way
He
back.
totally didn't strike me as somebody that felt that way. Totally didn't strike me.
Back into SSG's face. Now in overtime, 2
Justina,
minutes.
my Merc
LJ
man.
to the side. Chicago sees the net, but Amphis won't allow it.
Attempts to dunk on that final man as well.
Let's go.
Hoxer just heat checking Super Lucky, but at 3 miles an hour, mate, that one is not finding its way in. Fiber gets a flick towards Amphis. Lucky on target. Hoxer back just in time. 2.5 minutes into this overtime and game number 3.
Get him.
On the line.
Get him.
But Amphis can step in his goalkeeper shoes.
Oh, Pioneers are getting physical, and it's been difficult for SSG to connect all these passes.
Oh, he could do it. Good saves.
SSG, so many saves.
Pioneers are really proving like what a resilient team they are. Oh, and that's it. I just had to say those words. I just had to say those words. At that exact time. Oh man. Chicago's too good. Chicago with the Rizzo shoe. The Rizzo shot.
Incredible
Let's
game.
go.
Holy cow. Pioneers put it all on the table. Like 15 shots, like insane. It was back and forth.
Dang.
3 minutes of overtime. And it was LJ building
Hot
that confidence in
niggity
overtime,
dog.
the one that would collect boost, have
Dang,
time on
wait,
the
yeah,
ball.
he slowed it down.
And he had such a good second man, whether it was Hawks or whether it was Chicago. They looked united on the front. And united, they will not fall. It is the Pioneers that are sent home, but what a showing to get all the way to round 5 to beat
Man,
a team like Gen.G.
OCE
Incredible
really
stuff
deserving
out of
credit
Opportunities when
this
missing
land.
from Pioneers, but SSG absolutely
Look how fast
took
everybody
theirs.
is leaving.
Down in the middle of the stage, we've got Leaf with an interview.
Oh, he's got Hoxer.
Give it up
USA.
for Hoxer and Space Station Gaming. Give me more than that. Let's go. There you go.
I like Hoxer just doing a
curious for you
cool,
coming into
cool
this.
chill.
I mean,
What's going on?
You know, you don't have much experience playing on the stage here. What's it like? What were the thoughts?
They
coming
got
into
a
this? Do you
traffic
try
is
to
a
block that
B?
out, or do you let it just seep in?
I wasn't really focused, on like listening or anything, but it's really nice having the crowd back you for once. This is my first ever crowd in NA. USA, baby!
Woo, woo, woo!
Exciting.
What happened to Caddy's arts?
Yeah.
I was
You wanted
actually
to
just
look at
about
his stick
to
people?
ask that. What's it
He didn't
like
post
now
anything,
having
did
the
he?
back? Because obviously when you guys are on stage before,
Not even in
it's
general
an audience that's
chat.
not necessarily going to back a squad like yours.
What a
Having the
shame.
NA audience, can you hear them through their headsets? Does it help you?
What a shame.
Oh,
He
yeah.
didn't even join the
You
Discord
can hear
at
the
all.
ground shaking or like your head
So,
vibrating or anything like that. Right. It's
you know,
just like
no
it's,
chance.
It's really nice.
So this matchup specifically now
He was
against an
shady?
OCE
Oh,
squad
yeah.
that's starting to look really good.
I mean, I like to give
Were you
people the
nervous
benefit
at
of a
all? Like,
doubt.
did their
but
kind of momentum worry you that there
with
could
how
be
rich the
trouble
US
here?
is, you'd imagine they'd have
no,
good
not
public
really.
transport.
Okay.
We're just like playing.
I mean,
more the
it's rich, but
crowd
it's
and just
also
being in the
huge.
middle of all this, that's
Name
scary,
a
but,
country that
it was
is
fun,
even
so we're looking
close to
forward
the
to it.
size of
But
the
we wanted
United
Gen G,
States
though.
that has good public
Well,
transport.
Where are they?
I don't know.
I mean, it got to be like
I don't see
is
'em.
Switzerland. China, very dense.
That's great.
But it's their metropolitan areas that have the good transport. Do the rural areas have that as well?
Anxiety,
Japan's not even close. Japan's
is there anxiety
tiny.
that builds up in your head leading up to this? Because
Yeah, it comes in with a million questions.
Match, I'm shaking, like I'm worried all day.
Oh, dude.
I don't know.
We
I'm
were
down to
told,
humor
like,
people,
oh,
but
you're gonna be sixth. You know, you're gonna be this.
too much money when you can
and then
own
we got
your own
iced
car.
for another like hour and a half. So it was all right.
Yeah.
We got the most crowd, I think. So that was worth it.
Yeah, it definitely was. They made it worth it. Now, I want to know for you,
Countryside
would you
Japan
preferred,
does not have good transport.
Going
Yeah, I
3-0
just don't know about
during the
any
Swiss
of
Abyss where there's no audience, just getting it over nice.
any
and getting the top
country's
eight?
public transport.
Okay.
The most I've seen
Answer
is,
my
does
question. Don't
anybody
worry
in here
about
watch
But you were here,
Jet Lag
so
the Game
why don't we
on
make them yell
YouTube?
for you one more time? Let's let you go celebrate as they give it up for Space Station Gaming.
I was going to say, did anybody even stay?
North America.
Leave very bold saying, let them yell for you one more time. How much crowd is left?
With 16 teams, we now are down to half of that, Gibbs.
Down to 8. 8 teams got sent home. Pioneers had a run there. And they sent home 2 of those teams. And
They had a
been
good
upset
run.
After upset,
I'm
but
so
finally,
happy that we got to
it just
see all
ran
these
out. The clock
matches with a crowd.
12,
That made it so
OC
much
turned into
better.
a pumpkin,
The
and they go ninth place
quality
again.
of
Yeah, it does
Oxygen
seem to have
versus
somewhat
Vitality,
hit its limit.
great
Two
with the
teams,
crowd,
series. Two
the
teams.
quality
This time, progress,
of,
more progress,
like,
a lot of progress.
what was it, Pioneers?
It was fun that we
Who
always
they
get
take
to, we
out
were
in the
always
last
talking
round?
to OC on this day, being like the one champion. Can they do it?
Everybody
They
laughed.
had
I'd
two
stay
this
to the
time,
end.
which is-
I always
which is
stayed to the end.
genuinely impressive, and honestly, getting to see them play 5 times.
Yeah, that was
on
a-
one
that was a
day,
fantastic
like, that
series.
Was, what a OC's feasting today.
But Space Station, they do
US
prevail.
is also
They get a top
concentrated
8.
in
They
certain
won't have
areas.
to play G2
I'd say
just yet. I know
probably
that they don't like playing G2. If
is
they're in that
is
lower part of the
NA
bracket, those
or
will have one life.
what
They
am I
need to
saying?
win 2
Is
matches
New York public
to go
transport
into that
decent?
top 4 knockout
I haven't been
round.
to
So
New
that
York,
is
so
what
I
they're
wouldn't
looking
know.
forward to.
But
And
I mean, they
obviously,
have the subway
we talk about
system.
LJ.
They
He can beat
have
anyone
taxi
on any given
cabs.
day, so it is very possible we could see a Space Station run.
So Space Station is still
I feel
4
like
matches
New York
away
is fine.
from
Yes.
holding the trophy.
Yes, 4 matches away.
The thing is that, like,
but hey,
I
there's
think
only
the
8
main
teams left.
difference
We have best of
maker
7 now?
is that our cities,
best of 7s
for the
the
most
bracket,
part,
yes.
have
Not the
so much more
tiebreakers.
room.
Okay.
Tiebreakers will be best of 5.
Like, there's so
but
more
we still hear
land that they're
Space Station.
covering that,
Take a
like,
five or
Like
the
it wasn't incredibly comfortable. Like Pioneers
there
did
wasn't
put up a fight. We needed a goal by
like there
Hotzer
wasn't
at 0
an investment
again,
in
another play
transport
at
because
0.
it was
Hotzer, I
just
talked
more
about him.
more land
He'll show
area.
up when he's needed.
But
and he showed up when they needed him there in game
yeah,
1.
Texas.
I mean, as soon as that goal went in the green room,
When I was
like,
in
oh,
Dallas,
yeah, this
like,
one's
it was walking.
probably
You just
done.
walked.
A 0-second goal from the favourites in game 1. Crowd rallies.
Which apparently,
It
when I
seems that the
showed
fight is on.
Erica
Pioneers,
where
yeah,
my
they
hotel
did their
was
best to
when I
compete,
came
and
to
they did compete, and
2022
they did have
Worlds
their
in
moments.
Dallas, and I
The
was
Space
like, oh
Station
yeah, I
Gaming,
just
it
walked
seemed
to the
that they were
venue with
always
my
capable
friend.
of jumping up,
She
make
thought
a
that
step
was
further. But then the
I walked
comeback
through a
at the end
sketchy
of game
area.
3,
It
that
seemed
was
fine.
fun to watch, you know. And Pioneers forced that.
I think it was
And there's no
mostly due
fault
to the time of
Pioneers
day,
or
though.
power for OC. It's like when we look at this top 8 bracket later, it is.
You're getting a subway for downtown Vancouver?
Vitality's not even in the top 8.
Like,
That's how good this
constructed
top 8
right
is.
now?
So they put up a fight, but look at the save right there, like pixels.
What?
Oh my God.
Pixels.
Oh my gosh, I just turned that whole entire game. I didn't even
Pixels.
see
Like,
that.
not
I
even
was comfortable
pixels
in the green room.
plural.
I
That was
was
a
like,
singular
run out here,
pixel
'cause
that was
that's
not
not
in the
gonna
net.
Okay, that's what doing what he did. Just flick the ball, reset, 67 kilometers per hour. That's right. I'm using KPH right now.
You're building
That's exactly
one.
what happened.
Dang.
And that's only down part, right? Pioneers, game 1, they lose at 0. Game 3, they're up 2. That they give up 2 late goals at the end. So Pioneers could have been up 2-1 in that match to go into game 4.
I'm so happy for
Exactly.
Oxygen.
That's what I'm talking about,
They have
Gibbs,
a great
because-
story.
Well, you said it's a downside. I say it's the upside because it's that close. Oh, 0 seconds. 0 seconds, game 1. Game 3.
Does it really
pixels.
get you that much
Oh,
further,
yeah,
though,
right
to
there,
leave
yeah.
right when
Yes,
the game
I agree,
ends
but it
versus
is a negative
leaving
for the
after
next week or so. They're going to be like, we could have had it,
Oh, yeah.
but then in a couple months, we're like, all right, guys,
After
we're this
the-
close.
the
Now
desk
let's
segment
build
is
again
done?
and get ready for next year.
Yeah, what a story. What a story
Building a
OCE
new
put on
high-speed
today.
rail
They
in
were
the
the
UK.
tail of the tournament,
Ooh.
but their tail does end here and now. It is only left with 4 regions here. We have MENA, South America, Europe, and North America proceeding forward in the uppers.
I want to see the
there. You can
bracket.
see, let's take
Show
a
me the
moment to
bracket.
appreciate the teams that we lost
Give me
along
the
the way
graphic.
today. Down there
Come
in
on.
the red with SSA and APAC
Come on,
making
come
their
on,
exits
come on.
in the 0-2 round.
Show me the
and then
future.
North America and South
Ooh,
America.
we have the show
losing some
match
teams there in
between
the
First
1-2,
Touch and
then some
Chalkcast tomorrow.
And not to put a negative light, but
Why
two
did that just
huge
happen?
disappointments, I would say. Vitality, obviously, reigning world champions. They are out before the bracket stage. And Gen G, The NA
That's,
super team.
I'm
I thought
still
they'd be NA #1 bigs.
Gen G going
Clearly,
out
they
versus
are.
Pioneers,
And
and
they
Vitality
go
losing
out
to
in
Oxygen.
12th
Those are my
place.
two
That is not
biggest
the result
upsets
that
for
they
today.
wanted, but then you look on the other side. You have
I
teams
guess
like Oxygen,
Pioneers
not
over
even
Team
supposed to be
Secret was
here.
also
They're
kinda
still in the
nuts.
tournament top 8. Space Station Gaming was considered NA3. Like,
It will
you
take
might make
London
it top
to
8 here or there,
Birmingham,
but they're top
50
8 in the
minutes
world
instead
now.
of 90
we see
plus.
Furia as well up there.
I mean, that's
Arming Core, the team that was
what's
supposed to win it
crazy
all the
is that
whole
you
season,
can
and then
drive
collapsed, and now they're back
in a
falls
car.
apart, and now they seem to maybe
The length
Falcons
of
3-0 look like the
what
best
is
team
it?
in the
Not the
world,
UK,
competing
but
with G2, and
England.
G2
You
still.
can drive the
Korea was
length
great
of
for them as
England
well,
in
to be
a
considered the
handful of
#1 team
hours.
in the
Isn't that
world
right?
for an NA team. That doesn't happen that often, but G2 is backing it up.
Well, you can see that yellow box there around the 2-1 winners. It's called a tiebreakers because we have to
Like less
seed
than a day.
This final bracket we have.
Much
so
less than a
tomorrow we're
day.
gonna
You
start
can
off
drive from one
with
side
this
of England
bracket.
to the
first
other.
match
Can
of
you
the day
drive?
will be
Wait,
Army
in
Corps
one
versus
day, can
Furia,
you drive
and then
from
the
one
winner
side of
that
England
will
to
go
the
straight
other
into the
and
bracket.
back?
The loser will face off against BDS, and then the winners and loser of that
Like
will still make it into
theoretically,
the bracket.
if I
but
if I
some of
lived
them
at
will
the
have one
bottom
life,
of
one will have
England
two.
and I wanted to go visit the top of England for a couple hours and then come back home, could I do
To
that?
Furia, so that's a rematch already that we will get. So we'll see
England
how
is
that
like-
plays out. But
it's
yes, being a
L-shaped, so
top
it's
4
kinda
seed
long.
is
I'm curious.
incredibly important because it's no
I might
longer
Google
just a
Maps that.
knockout bracket. If you're a top 4 seed like G2 and Falcons on the bottom and top, if you lose, you move into another match. You are not knocked out of the tournament. If you win, you go all the way to
Road
the prelim
trip.
final, all the way on the
I
right
was
side
actually-
of your screen.
okay,
while
so,
the lower bracket teams 5
um,
through 8, they have to win 2 matches to get to that prelim
In a
final,
day,
but they only
probably?
have 1 life. So
Yeah,
the
King
difference
is trying
2
to
lives
justify
per
it any way he
until
can.
the top 4.
But what I'm
I thought I got
basically
the- I
saying
thought I
is
understood
that
the
it's
graphic for a
probably
second,
a
never
lot
mind.
easier to
This
improve
line
your
right
transport
here, the
across
bottom
the
line, Team Falcons
country.
tiebreaker 3 had out
Yes.
white. This
That's-
was brighter, which made it
is
more
that much
obvious that this
smaller.
person comes here to winner. But then I went up here, this was dull. Never mind.
That's true.
Never
That's
mind.
true.
I
But
thought
yes,
that would have
that
been
is
a way to
where it
read
goes.
it.
Because
But
like
right-
if
going
I
right is
started in
better.
the
So
middle
the
of
winner
Montana,
goes
it
winner
would,
goes
it would
right,
take
and
me
then
the
loser
better
goes
part
down.
of
Okay,
the day
makes
to
sense,
get
though.
out of
These are
the
best of
state.
sevens, though, right way?
These are best of sevens.
It's
and-
about time.
Like plop,
and if
plop
any
me
of this is
right in the middle
confusing
of
to you, but, like,
Montana.
where's my team go? As long
would
as
probably
they win,
take
they
me-
will be just fine. Okay? Winning is
If we're
huge here,
using the
folks.
same
So,
logic, because
lots
you're
of
saying
action still left to play,
go the
still
long
2
way. If I'm
days
going
of
the
Rocket
long
League to
way
go through, we'll play the elimination.
in
we'll play the
Montana,
tiebreaker
it would
bracket, and then
probably
that
take me a
first
minimum
round
of like
the
6
playoff
hours.
bracket tomorrow, leaving the final 6 matches for Sunday.
And there's also
It would
one
only
very
take a
important
couple
match
hours
that
with
is
high-speed
tomorrow as
rail.
well.
That's
First
true.
touch
But
versus
with car. I'm
Oh,
talking in a car.
yes.
Can you
Bates,
drive?
That match will happen right after
From
tiebreakers.
one end
Match
of
3.
England
So
to
if
the
you
other
wanna get
and
your
back
popcorn
in a day.
The whole time.
That's when you want it ready.
Say you don't
Listen,
want to drive
listen,
more than
as-
12 hours.
as
Can you do
cool
it in
as
less than
finally
12
about to come
hours?
up, I wish I get a little more time on the game. I haven't been able to do that all week, but Chalkcast definitely has been on the game.
Don't
That's
give me
that's neither
John.
here nor there. I don't
Those
need
two
it.
games.
I don't need it though.
Lose the first
I
week, then
don't
you get
need
the
it,
reverse
though.
sweep. Then you'll have 5 games to get used to it. That's the
People
way
are
to
going
play
to
it.
enjoy it, and we're going to do more show
True.
matches after that one. After y'all see what we bring to the stage tomorrow, you're going to be asking all the pros to do it as well.
Speaking of talent, just making the show all about them, let's talk about the fantasy draft here.
You'll
see how
never
things have gone.
understand Americans'
Yeah, here.
refusal
CJ up on
to
top
public
by a
transport. It's
margin.
not.
What?
It's not
Wide margin here. Gibbs, you're falling
economically.
down.
I did fall down. I lost two of
Wow,
my
I
players,
can't
though, so
speak.
their averages can't get
It's
worse,
not
which is kinda
efficient.
nice. And I have Roas, who's just been popping off. So we'll see if that'll continue. But yes, I
For
did fall.
most of the
You're not winning.
places
In
that
both
Americans
fantasy
live,
predictions.
I'm dropping.
It's not
sad.
efficient
I'm almost down there. I
to
mean,
have public
Stumpy's
transport.
looking at me menacingly from the bottom. I lost this last time. I'm desperate. I'm a desperate
Stumpy has
man.
gained dramatically
We also
in
have
this
a plan
one.
to
He's
add
now only
high-speed-
0.2 off of me,
high-speed
but I
rail here in
believe
Texas.
Noel Itachi is his only player
Yes.
still up. So I've got 2 players up. He's got 1.
Yeah, he's done. And then Gibbs can't win either because both his players out. And Wass is about to start playing really good people. How do you have 28 points?
Wait, I just realized Johnny's wearing a cowboy hat.
He predicted
Excellent question. I don't know.
T-Base the coin down here. The coin going
Nobody
with the
picked
underdogs actually
Vitalities.
benefited from all the upsets today.
I would like to point that
James
out.
alone at the top, and then a 3-way tie for second there.
Fair
Cole
play
and
for
I.
his pick of Oxygen over Vitality. That was a masterstroke. I thought he was crazy.
In
He was a
New
genius.
York, all they do is
Hands
public
up.
transport. Yeah, it depends on the
With
city.
my hurt once, I'll never do it again.
Where's the
Vitality,
bus
I'll
from the
never do
border
it
to your
again.
house in Texas?
I've never
It
seen you
took
do that in
3
my life.
days?
It's so
What?
I was disappointed in you.
But you can drive it in 8 hours. So if you were on the bus, they stop so many times that it takes
we
you
will
3
start with
days.
the
But if
tiebreakers
you have
tomorrow,
your
and then
own
the
car,
match order of the playoffs
only
will
8
be
hours.
determined once those tiebreakers are concluded. So keep it locked right here, twitch.tv/Rocket League.
I mean,
or
we
on the
do
RLCS
have
Sports
train
YouTube channel.
systems
That's our show for the day. We have
in
2 more excellent
the
days
US.
of Rocket League coming up
It's
next.
just
We are
mostly,
1 day closer to
cargo.
crowning another world champion for 2024. Thank you so much for watching. We'll kick off at 10 a.m. tomorrow Central. We'll see you there.
But is it normalized for you guys to fly within England? All right. That is the end of the broadcast, so let's go ahead and wrap this up for today. All right. Whew, I'm tired. So confirmed, Space Station is through. Starting tomorrow, we are going to have Furia versus KC, followed by the loser of that match going against BDS, and that will determine the seeding in who lands in this 3rd and 4th seed in the upper bracket and gets an extra life for this round, or who falls down to the 5th place and faces Space Station. So basically, Space Station doesn't know who they're going to go up against. They could get Furia, Carmine Corps, or BDS. It's a toss of the coin. But confirmed, BDS is either going against G2 Stride, or they are going against Space Station. So BDS does not have a choice in that regard. There is no way that they can possibly face Falcons. But yeah, just trains their car. Yeah, I think that's the biggest difference, is that I think nobody rides on trains because it's faster to go by plane if you're going to travel in such a distance away that it would make sense to like leave your car and go on a train, for example. Because why would you ride a train across the country? Say you want to go from California to New York. Why would you ride a train? That would take probably a week, actually. It would take a week to go across the country. Versus, like, you can hop on a plane and be there in, what's that flight, 5 hours? The environment? I mean, you're talking to Americans. You're talking to Americans. I don't think, like, the studies where they've done how much it would take an individual person, so like the general public, if they changed how they take transportation, it would move the needle in terms of helping the environment like this much. Whereas if you had more strict environmental practices put onto corporations, that's where it actually goes wild. So you need to lock down the companies rather than the general public. It took your ex 4 days to get here from Cali, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. In train. American propaganda goes crazy. I'm not saying it's wrong. I would love if the public transport system was good enough that it could take me from Montana to Texas in a reasonable amount of time. But it's not there. And as long as there continues to be that much space in America that's not filled up, like, it's gonna stay the same. I'm guessing King doesn't have a car and he rides a bike. Alright, so those are the matches that are going to be watched tomorrow. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, throughout the stream, I will be late. I will be starting stream. My goal is at 12:30 p.m. Mountain Time. So when I used to start stream when I was playing 100 Days at Once. If you remember what that was, that's when I'm planning to start stream. So it'll be about 2.5 hours behind the main broadcast. But I will be watching it from the beginning. So if you are cool waiting and watching it with me, I'll be going through the entire thing. We're not going to tune in starting at the middle. I want to watch all of the matches that we have. And yeah, we've got a full day tomorrow. We've got the matches. We've got the show match between First Touch and Chalkcast. It's gonna be a long day. But I'm excited to tune into it. And just because I'm curious, we're gonna do Google Maps. Here we go. Let's go United Kingdom. Falmouth? We'll go Falmouth. Directions from Falmouth. That seems like... Okay, let's go even further. Sennen Cove. We're gonna make this... No. Up to... Wait, where's the end of England? Is it here? Is that the line? This is line, I think. Up to Marshall Meadows. Marshall Meadows. How long does it take? All right, the entire length. 9 hours. 9 hours, 24 minutes. From end to end. Now, check it. We're gonna go over. Let's do... There's not even a town up here. Most Peace, Yak. I think maybe Yak is the farthest. Yeah, this is all forest. Okay, we're gonna do Sylvanite, Montana. Sylvanite, Montana to the other end down here. Looks like it's this place. To Albion, Montana. Let's see how long that takes you. 12 hours. My state. Not even a significant part of the United States. My singular state takes longer to drive from end to end than your country. So tell me. And this, not very populated. I can tell you, big towns in Montana that this goes through, Missoula, that's a city. Butte. Around here, Bozeman. And then everything else here besides Billings. Small towns. So, like, just think about the population density. Let's see, Texas, I'm curious. What would technically be the longest? From down here to up there, probably? Wouldn't be across. Alright, what's down here? We've got Boca Chica Village. Boca Chica, Texas. Let's let it think. 25 hours, that's so long. Boca Chica to... Ooh, text line. That's probably it. Or Buffalo Springs. Let's do Buffalo. Yeah. Buffalo Springs. How far is that? That's 10 hours. Wait, so Montana's longer. Wait, I didn't even get close. Just kidding. Wait, why did it pick... What? Wait, so why does this say Buffalo Springs? Okay, I guess it's gotta be text line. Did that wrong. I was like, Montana can't be longer. Florida's pretty bad. Oh, it's a lake. Gotcha. Okay, what is this? 13 hours. So that's pretty comparable. How about if we go the other side? We've got... Is Anthony? Oh, it looks like it's on the border. You can't count that. Vinton looks like it's on this side, though. Vinton, Texas. Vinton, Texas to... Oh, gosh. You think up here or down there? I'm gonna go down by Houston. Let's do Port Arthur, I think. Arthur, Texas. 12 hours. Wow. Okay, that's informative. It looks like Texas is about as wide as it is long if you're driving. All the more reason to go train, sit back and enjoy the ride, sleep on the train or whatever. That's what I'm telling you though, is like the United States is so much bigger that it's not economically reasonable to make a train system that a large number of people would use. You have 85-mile-per-hour roads, so that's taken into account? Oh, I think the max for Montana is 80. But yeah, let's just say there's a road that I want to take that I think would be really fun. It brings you from like San Francisco, I think. It takes you from like here to New York going across. So if you did San Fran to New York. New York. It's thinking. So that would take 43 hours. 43 hours. Holy shiz. Oh, what was the one you were saying? Florida is pretty bad? Okay, let's see Florida. Are you including, since this is a road across the ocean, are you including Key West? You gotta include Key West, I think. Key West, Florida. 85 is the speed limit, but you bet people drive faster. I mean, I'm sure they do, yeah. All right, let's further. It's on the border here. Let's go to the top. Walnut Hill. Okay, that looks like it's a place. Walnut Hill. Okay, how much is this one? 13. Okay, so if you drove the length of Florida, it's about the same as Texas and Montana. All right, the real question though, the one that everybody talks about, traffic being awful. Let's check out California. My eyes. Looks like maybe Winter Haven? Winter Haven or... No, I think Winter Haven is the best. Winter Haven, California. On average, everyone goes 95 to 100. So fast. Okay, let's see top of Cali. Very top of Cali. Oh, is there not a town there? Okay, Smith River it is. California. You at one point had to drive 115 to not get sandwiched because there was nowhere to get out of it. That's wild. Okay, California takes the cake. Because of the god-awful traffic conditions in California, it is indeed the longest drive time from furthest point to point of all the states. Except for Alaska, because a lot of Alaska is undrivable. I think Alaska would be even worse, but I literally do not think you can drive to some of these places. You have to take a boat. Cali traffic. Yeah, I think if it didn't have horrible traffic, like look how many signs there are. Construction zone, construction zone, construction zone. Dang. Yeah. It would take you 16 days to walk from Winter Haven to Smith River. Whoa. So there's our little illustration of why it is in fact unreasonable to say that public transport should be good in the United States. The other thing about public transport in the United States, it's a younger country. So some other countries have just had more time to build the infrastructure. But that's crazy. You can go from the bottom of England to the top, the very top, in 9 hours. That's kind of cool. I would, you know, besides the amount of people that you'd have to deal with, like the population density just being that much higher, I would love to live in a place that I could take a train to places. Like, Bell trying to convince us to drive 20 hours instead of taking a train? I like driving. I like road trips. Like, seriously, one of my things that I was looking up was road trips that I could take. So there's a road trip, there's a famous highway that goes, oh, where is it? It goes through Missoula here. I think it's this one, Highway 93. So if you go from the top of Highway 93, where does it go? 93, up here? Okay, so from Indian Springs. Springs, Montana, down to, where did it end? I can't remember. It was like somewhere in Arizona, I want to say. Here it is, 93, 93, 93. Where'd it go? I thought it ended after Phoenix. Maybe it'd be better if I just Googled it. 93. This one. I wanna drive this highway for fun. Because I think it'd be good, a fun, where is it? British, where's the other end? Oh, no, I want the full, where's the full highway? I'm not just talking about the Montana section. US 93, maybe? In Idaho? No, stop giving me the specifics. Give me the full thing. This is so dumb. I can't find it. Full route. Not just in Montana. Google alternate. Nope, that's not right. I can't find it. Anyways, I want to drive that highway. Oh, here. It runs north to south in the United States, connects Wickenburg, Arizona. Okay, Wickenburg, Arizona. There we go. This is one of the highways that I want to drive. I think it'd be really fun. It goes top to bottom through Montana, tiny bit through Idaho, top to bottom through Utah, dips into Nevada for a small spell, and then ends in Arizona. I would love to drive that. Looks like it's 19 hours total. But mostly, I think it'd be cool because I already know this section because I, live in Montana. I've driven like these areas a lot. But there's a national park, this one, Craters of the Moon, that you can go back past if you take the route that comes this way. So this is, it's not staying on Highway 93, but that's basically it. But it goes past this, which is a volcanic site. Let me see if I can change the view. There we go. So you can see it on here, where this is all volcanic rock. It's so cool. Me and my family went and saw it this year on our way back from watching my siblings' white coat ceremony for med school. So Imagine the difference in environments. It does sound fun. Yeah, and then when I was looking up that route, I found the one that was California to New York road. Wow, I spelled road wrong. And I can't remember which one it was. This route typically, it might be interstate. It's not a highway, I don't believe. But anyways, that one looked like it'd be really cool too, because I'm really used to like this, going up and down, but actually going across. I haven't really visited this side of the United States very much. So I think it starts like around here, and then it basically goes across the middle and ends in New York. So, whoa, look how different that is. Why does the ocean look like this? Are those the underwater, like, is that actually the underwater topography? That's super cool. How different, do you know, King? How different is the environment from the bottom of England to the top? Is it pretty much the same? Like, environment-wise? Because, like, on the highway that I was looking at over here, it's, basically, it's forested, mountain roads, down into deserts, more desert, lakes, past the craters of the moon, like I said. Cannonball Run, but we take our time? Wait, what's a Cannonball Run? Ooh, I would like to say I do have favorite roads. I think in terms of driving... Oh, this is actually really hard to see. I'm going to change it back to this. One of my favorite roads, and it was by where I went to school. It was outside of Bozeman. This is the town that I went to college in. And I want to say it was up here. Bridge Canyon? Where's the hard... Nope. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. This road right here, Highway 86. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous drive. Outside of Bozeman. I think probably one of my favorite highways. And then there's another really good one that's outside of Helena. So let me keep Townsend. Yep. Here. The one that's outside of Helena. That one? Where are you? Yeah, Flesher Pass. This one. Flesher Pass is absolutely gorgeous. I don't think you can really see it with this, but it's just like a mountain pass. And when you get up here-ish, I think is where it is, you're at the top of the mountain, and it's so pretty. So pretty. But anyways, I'm just yapping, talking about stuff. Okay. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. That's my bad, Chad, my bad. Especially for the people who are staying up late, like King probably is. All right. Let's go ahead and do the dot. The dot on the poster. Are you guys ready? Let me get it open. End of stream. All right, we're good. It's a record that was done that was to drive high speed from New York to California without stopping. What? Trying to get the fastest time? Okay. It's mostly farmlands. North is mountains, but England is pretty flat. Okay. I think it'd still be a really pretty drive. The record for that was 25 hours, 39 minutes. What? 1 a.m. for an American trying to explain that cars are good? I don't think they're... I mean, I like driving. Do you like driving? I think that's where the big difference is. I enjoy driving. If I didn't enjoy driving, sure, public transport, but I like driving. FCB popping in with Genji sold. All right. Let's go ahead and put the word in chat. Let's say, I guess we could just do elimination. I'm going to test you guys. Drop the word elimination in chat if you want to be able to possibly choose the color of the dot. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I first created this poster when I started streaming. Each dot represents a piece of content that I've created. And one of you guys gets to choose the color of the dot that we put on the board for the stream at the end of every stream. So you guys get put on a wheel. If you want to be put on the wheel for today, type elimination. Run to the hill. Average speed was 180? What? How did they do that? I don't know how Genji lost, by the way, FCB. Okay, we got King, Jujuk, FCB, Erica, Swoopy. We're not even close. We're going to be here until the 2060s. My gosh. Is there a road trip that you would want to take, Jujuk, in Canada? Okay, I think that might be everybody. Anybody else? This is your last chance. If you want to be added to the wheel, type the word elimination. But I think we might have everybody. No? I think Canadian, wait, Ryan says the same? Really? Isn't the Canadian landscape like super cool? I feel like the mountain ranges are crazy up there. All right, let's go ahead and spin. They have nothing. That can't be true. Oh, no good stops. Well, there's at least one park that I know my family enjoyed. Like, I think my mom went up to like a Canadian mountain park, kind of like the Canadian side of Glacier National Park, I think. Word Raptor, you missed it. FCB. All right, what color would you like? Run to the hill. Run for your life. You're mid-game? Oh, no. Tragic. Mountains here, yeah, but that would suck. No cell service. Yellow because... Okay, do you want neon yellow or goldenrod? Do, run for your life. Run for your life. I haven't listened to this full song before. I don't think I've ever finished it. The more yellow one, right? Right. So this one. You said right. I'm assuming you meant this one. Correct? W? Okay, good. Good. Where can we put it? Should probably just put it... I mean, it looks really close to orange. I guess we'll have two right next to each other. Bang. There we go. All right, there we go. There is your dot right next to the one that was orange from yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. All right, chat. That's going to do it for this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watch partying with me. Like I said, I will be starting watch party late. Yeah, once it's on the poster, it looks orange, but I promise it's yellow. The double viewage. Yeah, so we're starting late tomorrow. I'll schedule it ahead of time, just in case you guys are wondering. But if you guys are going to tune in to the live broadcast of the watch party, I don't mind. You know, if you want to watch RLCS as it happens, I'm cool with that. But peace out for now. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.